the future People's Champion, we present Anthony Joshua.
So this is the start of potentially a very, very long and exciting journey for Anthony Joshua.
Well, this is where the journey begins, isn't it? We won't find all the answers tonight, of course, but at least the journey will begin, and it promises to be fun and exciting. Big solid right hand there, that was shaking the Italian. Oh, he's got him. What the boss is about. He's destroyed a very brave opponent, and he hasn't broken a sweat.
Perfect fight, flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Most Christian.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I did go missing for 30 minutes. I told you guys I'm going to be busy for a little bit, so I'm back for a bit. I got some time to kill. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, it's Tuesday morning over here, 9 o'clock in the morning, and newspapers and other reports have got it that after meeting Anthony Joshua at the funeral, family members, friends, now I'm going to let you know the rumors out there that AJ and his team will announce soon, after two of his best friends or two great mates, that you know what happened to Anthony Joshua. Right? He is no longer going to be boxing in the sport. Man, oh man. What a devastating loss for Anthony Joshua. And if these are the true reports out there right now in England, we got channels in England loading it up that Anthony Joshua is rumored that he is going to retire, bro. Man, oh man. Look, you can't blame him. You can't blame him, and this is only for the hardcores, because the rest of the people know they're not going to get notifications. So I had to tell you that there are reports coming out in London, in United Kingdom, bruv. Now, as a fan, you can't blame him if he does retire, Cole, and these are true headlines, and there is truth to the bone. Then can you blame the man after what he's been through in his career? And you've seen what happened to him in personal life. I mean, look, man, you don't even know if the man is injured or mentally there. We don't even know if he's got some issues after that accident. I don't know. You don't know. But what I tell you this now, if Anthony Joshua is going to retire, would you say he's a Hall of Famer? Yes or no? Let me get some of these reports out here. Would you say that Anthony Joshua is a Hall of Famer? Yes or no? After everything that he's given you in his career. Held two-time heavyweight champion. Yeah? Beat Klitschko. And many, many more like Dillian White and many others. Yeah? After being so long in the sport. So Anthony Joshua, there are reports now, breaking news, that Anthony Joshua is now on the way to retirement and might be making a big statement with his professional team. Yeah, to let you guys know after all these years, AJ might just hang up the gloves, bruv. Anthony Joshua might hang up the gloves, bruv. Man. So what happens if AJ is really going to retire? Let's have a read of some of these reports, though. Let's read some of these. There's other reports as well. According to Anthony Joshua's uncle, however, Joshua won't ever return to the ring after the crash, with the heavyweight star reportedly informing his family that he is going to hang up his gloves. Speaking to the Nigerian newspaper, The Punch, Akamodolo Joshua said the major thing there is that he has retired from boxing. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is true, would AJ be missed? Huh? Would Anthony Joshua be missed in the sport after all the years that he gave you? Would he be missed in the sport? I think he would, bro. AJ gave a lot. He brought a big events. AJ was the face of boxing at one time. I don't care if you all are not from England, bro. He has came with some big events all his life. You know what I mean? So AJ, if you are retiring, bro, respect to AJ if he retires. And if Anthony Joshua hangs up the gloves, then bruv, good luck to AJ, man. I feel that after any man, can you imagine in AJ's mind what's going on in his mind? Because any man, yeah, and like I said, AJ probably still got time to think, but these are reports from friends, family, and others that are now sitting with Joshua. And on Tuesday morning, there are few reports lurking around. You know what I mean? That AJ might just be hanging up the gloves. Well, if this accident and stuff didn't happen, I did selfishly want to see Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. You know what I mean? Massive fight. Tyson Fury versus AJ never happened, bro. Yeah. Anthony Joshua versus Deontay Wilder never happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? All these fights never happened, bro. But AJ did give us a lot in the sport. And what a way to go out. To knock out Jake Paul and kill the whole white YouTube boxing. I know Carl will love that. You know what I mean? So, ladies and gentlemen, if these reports are real and AJ does hang up the gloves, you can't blame him, bro. You would never, after seeing the images, the pictures, the videos, you know, AJ nearly lost his life in a sec. New reports have it that Anthony Joshua was sitting in the front. The driver told Anthony Joshua he couldn't see nothing coming out that window. And Anthony Joshua decided to quickly go in the back seat. And that guy stayed in went to the front seat, his friend. So Anthony Joshua's got a lot of mental things going on, bro. You know, that Anthony Joshua was sitting in that seat where the worst accident happened. You know what I mean? So he went to the back because the driver told him, I can't see out the window. So maybe God has really got, you know, this is God that has really saved his life. To be fair with you, what fight would you want AJ to fight? If he was going to stay in the sport, what fight would you want AJ to fight? What fight would you want Anthony Joshua to fight, bro, if he had stayed? In your mind, what was the fight that AJ should fight then? Tell me. You tell me, bro. Give me 1 second, mate. Yeah. Fury. Ruiz 3. Fury. Tears of joy. Hey, Carl, I don't know, you know, maybe something can spark him up. Maybe something can spark him up in his life and he can come back. I mean, I don't know, man. Imagine your friends getting wiped out and you was in a high impact accident. I mean, maybe his back. I don't know, man. Is he injured? I don't know. He don't look injured, bro. I'll be honest. He does not look injured. He looked like a Greek god. You understand? He looked like a Greek god, bro. He did not look injured to me. Now, I don't know if there's other injuries, mental, if there's any other injuries. I don't know. He did show the face. Remember, there was a face that he was very, very, when he got out that Lexus, yeah? When he got out that Lexus, yeah? Then I do believe he was really hurt. You know what I mean? But look, man, according to his family, friends, AJ's going to hang him up, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye. If AJ does hang him up, goodbye to AJ, bro. What a great career he has had. A man that made it from late stages, from the Olympics to the World Championships. Arguably the Hall of Famer. A man that's made so much money in the world. Man, God bless Anthony Joshua, bro. God bless him. After what we've seen him go through, I don't have a thing to say about him, bro. Because, you know, man nearly died, bro. What am I going to do? Say that he never fought Fury. He never fought Deontay Wilder. Man, I'm not going to do that now. What can we say? You know what I mean? Just let him be, bro. At the end, you saw what happened. If anybody else was in that vehicle, bro, your head would be fucked. Man, his best friend fucking head got taken off. How do you expect him to sit there and watch that? His best friend died in his face and got crippled up, and all that steel and metal cut open his whole fucking head. And when I see that, it fucking pissed me off. You know what I mean? When I saw that, bruv, it pissed me off. So what do you think it's done to him? What the fuck you think it's done to him? Come on, bruv. If you had $500 million and this much of an empire, yeah? And such an empire in your life, what do you want to prove? Fuck it, man. Just retire. Put your gloves up and retire then. And just imagine AJ just do charity and things like that. Just don't travel for a long time. You understand what I mean? To be fair with you, even Tyson Fury, the way that the build-up would have been with Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua, yeah? It would have been epic. And now Tyson Fury's not going to curse Anthony Joshua out. Tyson Fury's not going to totally troll him. He's not going to totally give us the entertainment either anymore. You know, the buzz is gone. AJ just came from life and death. The buzz is gone for Anthony Joshua, bruv. You know what I mean? But let's talk about if the man retires. What was Anthony Joshua's best fight? Man, Anthony Joshua gave me some great fights. But I want to hear from you. I've got Anthony Joshua 3 best fights I've seen. You know what I mean? What is his best fight? And maybe he will come back. I don't know. Maybe you know what it is. He don't want no pressure from no sanctioning body, from no one in the business. Maybe he'll come back in his own time. I don't know. I don't know. Right? Klitschko. Ruiz. Klitschko was great. Yeah, man. Klitschko was a knockout. They better keep an eye on him. Klitschko. Hey, let me tell you something, bro. He needs God in his life, because I'm glad you said they better keep an eye on his mental illness. Whoever said that, bro, I'm glad you're understanding that you got to keep an eye on him, because he might not be the full ticket right now, bro. We don't know. We don't know. You know what I mean? There could be things that he needs to be just... Bro, man, what he went through, bro, that ain't no fucking play. What he went through there, man. You know what I mean? Klitschko, White was a good fight. Andy Ruiz too. Yep, they were good fights. Klitschko was his best fight though, innit? Klitschko, he knocked Klitschko out. Man, I know they'll put Anthony Joshua in the Hall of Fame. I guarantee you. I guarantee you they put Anthony Joshua in the Hall of Fame. I guarantee you. He beat Joseph Parker easy. And he beat a lot of other fighters, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Keyshawn Davis, Teofimo, Ryan Garcia, mental illness hasn't got shit on Anthony Joshua. Hasn't got shit on Anthony Joshua, bro. Yeah, man. Does anybody think that he will have? Let me see if anybody thinks this way. Does anybody think he'll have the one big fight again? Does anybody think? And you know what? Yeah, man. I've seen a lot of people, they don't want to say they standing with AJ, bro. Even the haters are standing with AJ, bro. I'll give them that. Everybody around the world is standing with the man. They don't want to say anything bad. They don't want to make him look bad. Boxing ain't bigger than life. And all these fans, no matter where they troll or don't, or the real ones, the ones that love boxing, they won't even do that anyway. But even the trolls, yeah, they are standing with AJ. And you know what? I feel like everybody realizes there's a limit. There's a limit. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, Anthony Joshua, whatever you do in your life, I hope you can be the best what you can be away from boxing now. In the name of the Lord, I hope you get all the strength and get all the blessings so you can deal with life in a much more happier way. You know what I mean? Amen. Because I don't know what AJ is going to do. But when I see them two guys die, I feel bad for them guys, bro. I feel sad for them guys, man, how they died like that, bro. In front of AJ as well. That was so close for that to be AJ, bro. You know what I mean? Let's see though. AJ will hopefully will he fight one more time? I don't know. You know what I mean? It would but let's be honest though. It wouldn't be nice to see AJ losing a fight now after seeing what he went through. Knowing that it wouldn't be nice to see him get knocked out and you would know that he's not mentally all in check. Am I right or wrong? It wouldn't be nice to see him knocked out right now, would it? Or even in a fight where he lose or something like that. Am I right or wrong? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat, bro. Yo, D Calico, what's happening? Hey, D Calico, what's happening, bro? Are you there? I saw, yo, Carl, what's going on, bro? Radio, my brother, what's happening? What's happening? Yes, man. The realist. Hey, yo, there's a lot of people in this second live, innit? AJ would even lose to Jake. Right now, AJ could even lose to Jake Paul, man. I don't want to hear that, bro. Got to have your head in the game. Yeah, let me send the link. I want to hear your farewells for AJ. If this is it, and AJ's retiring, who's got something to say about a brother like AJ? I want to hear from you guys. If that's it, AJ's never coming back in the ring, bruv. It's done. He lived his life. Let me see what people have got to say about AJ. D Calico, what's happening, bro?
What's going on, big bro?
You on the you there, bro? Yeah, reports have it in England, friends and family are saying Tuesday morning, our brother AJ will possibly now be hanging up the gloves. Do you blame him for hanging up the gloves? Would you want more from AJ? Do you think it's too soon for him to make a decision like that? Or do you believe that he just wants the space and no pressure from anyone? What do you think is the reasons?
First off, I would say that every fighter should leave with something left in the tank. You know what I mean? They don't need to give all they've got. I know, we've been begging for that, but we no longer want our fighters to retire and be like James Toney or Cassius Clay. You know what I mean? Muhammad Ali. Like we don't want to see them handicapped in any kind of way, like the Paul Williams, anything. So we don't want y'all fighters to give us everything you've got. Save something to walk off into the sunset. And especially with a tragedy like that, I wouldn't give a damn if I was 1-0. I would retire. It'd be like,
I mean, there's tragedies. A lot of people have been through tragedies in life, right? Let's be honest. A lot of boxers have had major tragedies, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you guys a story. Caleb Plant is one true bad man. He had to bury his little daughter.
Mm-hmm.
No man in this world should ever suffer that in their life. Even an enemy, I wouldn't want that for any man.
Mm-mm.
So certain people have gone through a lot of pain, but we don't know what's going on with AJ. We don't even know if a situation like this as a boxer at that level, maybe it's time. And people are saying it is time. If the reports are true, then it is time. You know what I mean? But to be fair, do you think it would be the end of AJ in boxing, or do you think he would come back no matter what later?
I
Do you
mean,
think the fire's gone and the fire's gone? Then we can't expect him to come back in knowing that he's already achieved everything he can?
Yeah, I was just gonna say if his career was unfulfilled and he was anywhere near his prime, then he would have ample time to come back. But he at least needs a 2-year layoff, and by then he'll probably be a little over the hill or just uncommitted.
So I think I'm going to give him some flowers, though. AJ did represent as a very good, calm. He's not an abusive guy, not a bully. Represent himself as a good brother. If
Yeah.
you really look at him all round, yeah, he's had a couple of moments where he's lost a fight and had, everybody has a little anger moment, right?
Yeah.
But that's his passion. But overall, AJ has represented the sport as a good ambassador, if you think about it.
Great.
He's represented the sport around the world, win and lose. You know what I mean? I think he's done his job, man. And he's an Olympic gold medalist. You know that. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
This British brother here is an Olympic gold medalist. You understand? He's a national hero for that alone. Yeah? And then to beat Klitschko in that war. Yo, he held the WBA, the IBF, the WBO. Yeah, his comeback, the way he came back after the Ruiz loss, they said he was done. They said he was done, D Calico.
Yep.
But he came back, and he came back strong, smarter, and he played a bit smarter, not as elusive, not as risky. He was more smart now. You know what I mean? He actually developed. Bro, I gotta give him this, man. He represents some of the biggest brands in the world. Overall, AJ did it, bro. AJ's made the history. He's made legacy. He would always be remembered. And yeah, he put his name on the map.
And I'm gonna give him credit where most won't give him any credit, because anytime a guy loses, for some reason they're not supposed to get any credit. But Anthony Joshua definitely gave Alexander Usyk his most trouble I've ever seen him in any fight.
Oh,
know,
yeah, he gave Usyk a good fight, bro. People
Yeah.
forget him. He gave Usyk a tough fight as well. He gave
Right.
him a good fight, but he lost the fight towards the end of the
Every
fight.
yeah, at the end.
Yeah. In the beginning, he was doing strong. He was strong in the fight, but then he
Right.
lost the grips of the fight towards the end of the
I'm talking
fight.
about-
I'll give you that.
I'm talking. I haven't seen anybody else hit Usyk with a good punch. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody came close to really almost putting him out. You know?
Well, radio, bro. If this is the day where the man will hang up the gloves, if these reports from his family and friends are real, then hey, what you got to say about it, bro?
I'm not mad at it, man. What's up, Rad? What's up, Calico? I ain't mad at it, man. Like, just like what y'all was saying, like it's important for a fighter, to not leave everything in the ring. And I think, I mean, it's really AJ's decision. If he decide to come back, that's on him. But I'm not gonna be mad if he don't.
I mean, to be fair though, let's forget about everything else. But as a fan, what fight did you want to see with AJ that never happened or could happen?
The Fury.
You know what? I'll be honest. Fury and AJ is the biggest fight in England. I'll tell you that now. Biggest
was
fight in
intrigued,
England,
man.
D Calico.
Man, that's top 5 or top.
Bro, that's the sellout of 100,000 crowd.
I'm talking about in the world. That's like top 3.
But I will say this: in America, Deontay Wilder versus AJ is still big.
Still.
Oh yeah.
It's still got some clout. If Deontay Wilder knocks out Derek Chisora, and then he looks all right again, then that makes the fight big again, right? But AJ still got a couple of 2-3 big fights.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
He
But
just needs to, if he's gonna come back, he just need to get his priorities and his mental in order. That's the main thing. So however long that takes, but just like you said, by the time he come back, I mean, Bud Crawford was 38 when he beat Canelo. So it just depends on how dedicated
yeah, but Bud
he is.
Crawford never been knocked out.
That's
Bud
true.
Crawford haven't been in wars like AJ, bro.
That's true. 100% true.
You know, and I'll say this though, with Anthony Joshua, he's never let the fans down ever. You know why? When it comes to any other sport, and Tyson Fury didn't look good in a few rounds with that Nagano guy. What did AJ come back and do? Knock him out and then fucking knocked him out.
Yeah,
Knocked out the baddest heavyweight ever lived, apart from John Jones. And even John Jones never fought Nagano in his life. Right? That was one of the baddest men that's ever lived in that game of UFC. And even when it comes to Jake Paul, AJ gave you guys a spectacle. He gave you guys a bit of fun. Right? So he never let the fans down. Carl, people still say there were fights that could happen if you were a selfish fan. But, if the man retires, it is what it is.
Ah, mate, the last thing on his mind right now is boxing, bro. The last thing on that dude's mind is fucking boxing or getting in a ring anytime soon, man. And you know what? Fucking let him deal with it, man. Let him process it. He got a lot of shit to go. He got a lot of shit to deal with. So I ain't mad at him, man. Fucking no one can be mad at the guy for doing what he's doing, man. He's definitely a fucking Hall of Famer. Fuck me. Have a look at the dude's resume. Like anyone, quickly look him up on BoxRec. Like the dude, the way he handled Joseph Parker, bro. Povetkin. Stop Povetkin.
If I'm not mistaken, Carl, he beat a lot of them and took away their O's, didn't he?
He did, mate.
Yeah.
Povetkin
He took a lot of the people's O's, you know that?
Yeah. O snatcher. The O snatcher.
And don't forget, you can't say that AJ wasn't a man. I want to tell you this, though, Carl, and D. Calico respects this. AJ even came to train with Errol Spence and Derek James. Remember, D. Calico?
Yes, sir.
He trained with everybody. You can't say he ain't trained with anyone, Radio. Carl, he trained with more trainers than we've changed shoes. So he's lived the life. He tried it all.
No,
I was going to say earlier, I think AJ is one of those special fighters where, I know people throw that term around, but when you really look at his fights, like the way he studies his opponents and the way he approaches the fights and the way he even
Yeah, but
performs
Abel
in the
just got me thinking. Sorry, Radio, I cut you off. This is
fight.
our era. You do know me, Carl, you, D Calico, even the scholar, all of us. This is our era of AJ. What actually we saw
Yep.
after all the years. This is our era. And
You're right.
now
Yeah.
that he's gonna go, it feels like an era has died.
Yes, man. That's
I'm not
crazy.
lying to you, Carl. If he hangs it, it doesn't even feel the same now. Fury's last one left, and then Usyk and Deontay Wilder is done after him. It's
Yep.
done.
Yeah.
Our era now has got to be a new era with Moses Atuma, Ajay Caballo, and many others coming up in the game, right? With
I ain't
him
even think
leaving, it will feel like what Abel said. It's like the end of our era for him. He was our
Yeah.
era.
I ain't even think about that, rap.
He is. He's
Hey,
part of our era.
and it's
Anthony
in every
Joshua
sport.
is a man that gave you guys a lot of different nights. And you guys have to respect this. The fucking fights he gave you guys, he gave you all those undercards because of his events. You know that, innit?
That's real.
All the undercards came because AJ was the guy who they can pay and sell the other cards. So he gave a lot to boxing. He put a lot in the map, Carl.
Oh, definitely, mate. 100%. 100% he did.
Yeah,
But mate,
man.
look, he was at the end of his career. I'm not gonna steer away from that. I think
Oh,
AJ
we
was
all know that he was at the end.
he was at the end of his career, mate. But you know what? There was still one big one left on the plate, and who knows, man? In years to come,
Yeah.
it could.
Yeah, but
could
Carl,
still
shall I
happen.
tell you what somebody said the other day? That Tyson Fury said he don't feel the same. He goes, "I'll fight anyone." Now this is what they're saying in the paper, but Tyson mocks every fighter that ever gets in the ring with him. Don't forget, Tyson wins the fight with the mind games before he gets in the ring. You know that, Carl.
Yeah.
And
Except when he fights.
it's not
Usyk.
gonna Tyson to do his job. Yeah, it's not gonna look right anymore. Do you get me?
No. Yeah.
He won't be able to. You won't be able to shit talk AJ in that fight.
But
man.
what I'm
He's gonna
saying
look
is
like
it won't
an
look
asshole.
right the way that the actual fight is supposed to be promoted.
Yeah, Tyson gonna look like a jerk probably in the lead up.
But
Doing all
Tyson
this
won't
shit.
do it.
Yeah.
Tyson won't even do that, bro. I think it's killed that. I think they can fight for respect and honor, but that back and forth would have been amazing before, wouldn't it?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
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 Come on, bro.
Because they were just starting it right
And
before
remember
the
what
Jake Paul
AJ
fight.
just said. Tyson, stop the talk, get in the ring and sign the contract. And he left.
Yeah.
And then this happened, the accident.
And then Fury was picking up his kids from school, rap, and he was dissing them on the live when he was picking up his kids, like right before the Jake Paul fight. So yeah, it was already starting. Like the lead up to their fight was kind of already starting right before the Jake Paul fight. It would have been good.
Well,
I
it seems
said it
like
before.
an
I
era
said it
will
before, mate.
change. Another era
I-
will come. Does anybody have any thoughts about Anthony Joshua? I might move on to other things in a minute and then speak to the scholar. Well, you know, once the scholar comes, you guys are going to be squashed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
look, I just want to say that I always put in the chat in AJ we trust. He saved boxing from MMA and he saved boxing from YouTube. Thanks, AJ. Fucking stellar career, mate. And I'll have a beer to your retirement, brother.
I'm sure there'll be a movie of him. Get ready when we get older. A movie will come out, Carl.
Oh yeah, they probably.
I
working
promise
on
you
it.
that,
Yeah.
Carl. There'll
Yeah,
be a movie.
definitely.
You know why there'll be a movie? He finished Nagano. He beat Klitschko. Was a major story there. The Tyson Fury rivalry. The Deontay Wilder never happened. Just to see what he did to Jake Paul. The car crash is unfortunate. That wasn't part of the movie, right?
Yeah.
But
Hey,
this man won't be forgotten, bro.
man, him and Wilder is Tupac and Biggie. You hear me?
Yeah,
That's a
in
good
I'm
one.
talking
boxing,
about-
bro.
We wanted that so bad. And Deontay Wilder's
For
story is
years,
definitely
Calico. For years, bro. For
Bro,
years, we
bro.
wanted undisputed.
Hey, do you know what I
years.
want to see, D Calico? You see
Yeah.
how one day when I was a kid, I saw Evander Holyfield hold the torch in the Olympics. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember them good days. Them
You
good
guys
days.
remember that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
want,
a lot of
because he's an Olympic gold medalist, I want one day the Olympics to let him be the man for the whole Olympics,
Oh
holding the
yeah,
torch.
Oh, he will be. He will be.
Yeah. Anyway, Suleiman, are you there? The scholar,
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm
the
here.
brother Anthony Joshua hanging up the gloves, Suleiman. Please
Yeah,
tell
I
us
think he,
about your memories, the best fights, what kind of fighter he was. Talk to us. If he hangs up the gloves, tell us.
well, if he hangs up the gloves, man, he got a. You don't know what kind of damage he got, traumatic damage from that big accident. Uh, he just happened to make a big mistake, man. I wish him I would have stayed in the UK, man, but he went there and look what happened. You know what I'm saying? Things happen, but he could
But
have avoided
Suleiman, he
that.
does go there every year, and this is just an unfortunate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But
he
what's
retired.
your best memories of Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, I like the way he's the one that became a unified champion. Those guys, all those titles were separated at one time because this guy, what's his name? Tyson Fury won the fight with Vladimir, and then
Then Tyson got sick and gave up the belts.
yeah, he got stripped, right? And
Then
then
AJ and Wilder started taking it all.
yeah, the AJ started
AJ took
unifying.
most of the belts.
They just started unifying. So he's the one. I give him much credit for that because he took the initiative to become a unified champion, took a lot of chances, and he became a unified champ, man. And I think he's an example of not taking substitutes, man. Because the reason he got his first loss on his resume was because he took a substitute. I would just postpone the fight, man. Or cancel the card, bro, because he didn't want to cancel the card on the MSG, and he took his first loss. I think if he would have been managed better, a smarter businessman, he would just take himself out the card, man. Took himself out the card because he had a choice between Mahmoud Shah, Trevor Bryan, and Andy Ruiz. He picked Ruiz and got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I would say I would have just canceled the card, postponed the card till I find a better
But we
opponent.
can't change history.
Yeah, we can't change
I
it,
know
but
you
we
want to
learn.
change
It's a
the
learning curve. It's a learning
history,
curve. I
right?
mean,
But what you gotta recognize is that if the man retires, we gotta talk about what is
he's
the
a Hall of
memories
Famer.
of Anthony Joshua.
He's a Hall of Famer. He knocked out Dominic Brazil for the first guy to knock out Dominic Brazil. Knocked out that dude Molina. He was
Molina.
one of the first guys to knock out Molina. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Charles Martin gave Charles Martin his first
Wait, did
loss
he
on
knock
the
out Dominic Brazil before Wilder did?
Yeah, he did. He gave him his first loss.
Okay.
So he did a lot of good things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of good things.
Now,
Vladimir
I don't
Klitschko.
know. So how did Brazil get the title? Because I think Wilder took the title from him, right?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
You're talking about
Wilder
But
Bermane
you guys
Stavern.
forget. You guys
You're talking
forget.
about Bermane Stavern. That was not Bermane Stavern.
you're
I'm talking
right.
about
But you
Dominic
guys have
Brazil.
to recognize that Anthony Joshua also beat guys like Kevin Johnson. Remember him?
Yes.
He knocked him out. Charles Martin got knocked out in the first round. The guy that said he was God. He said he was God, and he got knocked out in the first round. Remember him? Carlos Takam. He knocked out Carlos Takam as well. Yeah. He beat Povetkin. Remember? He fucking knocked out Povetkin, bruv.
I think
You guys are forgetting he also beat
Round
Pulev.
7.
What about
Dropped him
Pulev?
twice.
He beat Pulev, Suleiman,
I
Jermaine
think-
Franklin, Otto Wallin. Don't forget them names, bro.
Yeah, beat off.
I think Big Baby had matter of fact, I think he went to hell with your boy Charles Martin. Like he went through hell and high water.
Charles Martin is a awkward, underrated fighter.
Yeah. He's not skillful. He gritty.
Yeah. He not skillful. He exactly what you said. He gritty. He just got a bite down.
Yeah,
But you know, fans are gonna be. Not all fans are gonna be like, "Oh, AJ, take it easy." Like you saw Mirage come here. Oh, but this is an emotional decision. He needs to take his time. You got this other guy in the chat. You can get over this. But you gotta remember this. You haven't been through what he's been. You ain't been there.
Probably
you might have had your experiences, but AJ's already done a lot in life. And what do you know, bro? You know who's seen them pictures? If that was my best friend, bro, fucking hell, bro. I don't want to talk about it, bro. You seen the pictures?
Ridiculous.
Coming from a
And I'm
Jake
sure you
Paul
didn't want to
fight,
see the pictures.
Didn't. No way.
No,
Right.
yeah, no.
So
Headless, bro.
you know,
You coming from
everybody has their own ways. Look, let's be honest. If you had $500 million in your bank account and you got the biggest things you've done in life already and you went through that, what else do you want to do, Carl?
Get brain damage.
Nah,
Enjoy my family and travel. That's
he's
all.
not even thinking
That's it.
about boxing right now, fellas.
No, but
So
let's
you're
talk
not.
about this though, bruv. Carl, just the minutes before, the driver's driving told him, nah, I need you in the back of the car. I can't see. He
Told
goes
you,
in
Ralph.
the back seat. The other guy goes, and then Karma just the way God, I don't know what happens, and then this
Mhm.
accident happens, and those two are dead, and he's alive.
That's
Can
God,
you
mate.
imagine that, bruv?
God had a plan for him. He had a plan for him.
Can
Wasn't
anybody
his time.
explain that to me in the chat, bruv? I
Not
mean,
his
or
time.
in the panel, please. D
Hey,
Calico.
Calico,
D
you,
Calico, you're spiritual. They don't know. I know how spiritual you are, but they don't know, right?
Yes, sir.
So talk to me about if you was in that situation and the driver told you move in the seat, and I mean, how'd you see this? Is it God?
yes.
Man, bro. But like this, the Bible say there's no greater life. I mean, there's no greater deed you can do than to
When
lay
you,
your life
yep,
down for your brethren.
for your brother.
You feel me?
Absolutely. Amen.
That dude laid his life down.
So do you think AJ feels like that? That brother put his life
A
down for him?
billion%. I guarantee his family is gonna be well taken care of by AJ alone.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? His kids or whatever, like
Yeah, this is AJ with all the mothers, just sitting with the mothers now.
oh yeah.
He
Come on.
doesn't even look like he cares about boxing anymore. He won't care.
Hell no, bro. He's here to
Nah, he's not
replace.
thinking about boxing right now at all.
He's here to replace his friend in that family. Huh?
Absolutely.
Like I'm here for y'all. Like you know what I'm
And
saying?
they gonna look at him like his
Yeah.
son now. Like all them mothers gonna look at him just like the
Mhm.
mother two brothers. They're gonna look at him like family. That's how this happens.
In America, somebody would have still hated him. They would have blamed, bro. They'll blame you for their family member, bro. I ain't lying. They be like, he said, he told you to get in the back. It's your fault. Like that's how he is over here, man. It's crazy. Would have been reverse.
Yeah, man. I know that it's not upbeat conversation, and I know Solomon is not having so much fun. But
No, because
yeah.
you know what? It's because it don't make no sense. A guy that's that rich, bro, and then you guys
now
keep
he's
telling
gonna
me the
say that again.
same thing. Oh, he goes to Nigeria all the time. Yeah, but if you go to Nigeria all the time, you know the place is hazardous. Shit happens. Why you put yourself in that situation, bro? It just don't make no sense, bro. If I'm worth that kind of money, bro. If I'm worth like at least $500 million.
Okay,
right?
I'll give you this.
This guy.
You can't say why he goes there all the time, but because it's been a while now, and we can come down to certain topics. What we can say is that it was a little bit unprofessional to hear that the driver didn't have a driving license. I give you that. And to know that the driver knows them and all that, and he's been going there all the time. He's a $500 million man. He can fucking have helicopters, private jets, everything he wants.
It just don't
Maybe
make no
he could have
sense,
had
yeah.
a better structure for going into that country.
Yeah.
But because he's been going like that all the time, maybe I'll give Solomon that. I'm not going to sit here and say that, you know, we're not, those days when the days it happened, we just didn't want to hear no conversation. You get what I mean? So
Another thing is,
I can see if you're going to go to a country like that, you should have had the structure better. But let me tell you, Solomon, you believe in God, right? And it was just God's way. You don't. It's hard to answer certain things, bro.
okay, but let me explain, right? If this is what shows me there's a lot of flaws. There's a lot of flaws with managerial contracts, and there's a lot of flaws with promoters. Like, if I'm promoting a fighter, right, and that's a marquee fighter, right, and I'm a promoter, and I'm a promoter, and I got him in the contract. I could tell him, look, you're not going to Nigeria today. I don't give a. I have managerial power.
Hey,
to
but
tell him,
Solomon,
look,
let me ask you this, bro. Have you ever heard of the saying that you could die tomorrow if just walking out your house?
Just walking out your house.
You know that
Yeah.
anything can happen in life. Anything, Solomon. Did you not just see the pandemic that people were dying by breathing 10 feet near each other? Would you ever thought? Would you have ever thought in your life that thousands of people are going to die?
I know what you're saying, man. Raptor, I know what you're saying, man. But
you don't know what's going to happen in
Raptor, but let me give you an example, right? When Mike Tyson was promoted by Don King, you know Mike Tyson couldn't do whatever he want. He had to listen to what Don King would tell him. Like, for example, like I know he did some event in Las Vegas, some big MGM event, and they send him a whole bunch of cars, right? Like I think it was like a whole bunch of Cadillacs or some shit. And he said, no, I don't want Mike Tyson being driven around in Cadillac. I want Bentleys. So they send the cars back and they send him a whole bunch of fleet of Bentleys to drive him around. Because it's what Don King said. It's not what Mike Tyson said. Mike Tyson's in contract. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm in
but we
contract
can't
with
look
Eddie
at
Hearn,
certain
why is Eddie
mistakes and
Hearn letting
whatever.
his
What's done is done.
Okay,
And
you
we
don't
can't
want
go
to
in the
dwell on it.
past
All right,
that
you
it
don't
could
want to
have been
dwell on
done
it.
a bit better. Things could have been structured different. The past, you can't change that, bro. What can you do?
But we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it because it's
I
other
would
guys
agree
like
with Rap, though.
Javon Anderson. He could become another star tomorrow. It all takes to your last fight. Like Javon Anderson could come right now and concuss the crap out of a fighter and go into the belt. Let's say Wilder wins the belt, he knocks out Wilder, and he's a unified champion, and he go knock out Wally, and like 3 or 4 fights, you will
This
start,
guy went
right?
somewhere else.
Right. What I'm trying to tell you is, brother, what I'm giving you a sample. So wouldn't you like Javon say, oh, I'm going to go to Mississippi. I'm going to go to the bottoms of Mississippi and hang out. And the promoter says to him, no, you're not going there. You're not going to go in the bottoms of Mississippi. You're not going to do what you're in contract with me. That, you know what I'm saying? And it's getting to that point that, people are tired of these guys doing whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to the
But
point
you
that,
can't talk about this like when rappers are going back to the hood, and the rappers are made multi-millions, and the rappers
that's a
are going
different
back to the hood,
situation.
but they wanna hang out in the hood. There's a lot of jealousy in the hood, and there's a lot of bad vibes in the hood where you're getting a lot of jealous fucking backstabbers as well, because certain man in them kind of atmospheres, they got nothing to lose. So therefore, you got certain structures where rapper could have made a better decision. This is a man whose family is in that country and he goes on a regular basis, bro.
Right.
You understand? So sometimes you got to remember, in life, you can't change what could be ahead of time. Yeah, you can make better decisions, but nobody in the world ever thought that this man will be in that situation, right? But
but the problem is that this is what I'm saying. Like, if I'm on contract, right? Say if I'm a basketball player, I could be like LeBron James' son. That kid is not even. They say he's not that good, right? He's making 1.9 million a year. 1.9 million a year. And he's playing a G team, and even him can do whatever he wants. So the
hey,
structure
bro,
of basketball,
let me tell you something.
the
If
structure of
somebody's out
basketball
to
is
get you,
different.
or it's nature or something, you can't stop. Donald Trump got the biggest fucking intelligence, fucking the most highest trained security that any man in this world can buy, and he nearly got shot in the head.
Yeah, but
So
even Trump, he shot the bed because what Trump did this past weekend, he
what I'm
broke the
saying is,
Geneva.
Solomon,
Okay, but let me explain, bro. You brought up Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not that smart. Donald Trump is making mistakes like crazy because
one thing I agree with you in
he
this,
came
Solomon.
he came
Every
from the
mistake
private
has a
sector, brother. You
reaction. Yeah.
interrupting me, but I'm trying
One
to bring
thing
you
I
an
agree with
example.
you, what you're trying to get at, is that other people that are going to travel to these countries now are going to be way more alert, because Anthony Joshua should not have been in that situation, bro.
Okay, I understand, brother. What I'm saying is that that's what I'm trying to get at, right? So Donald Trump, he just broke the Geneva Convention, right? Because he went to a foreign country and took a man hostage, right? And bought him. He broke the Geneva Convention. I was talking about this 2 months ago. That cannot be done because that's violating the Geneva Convention. So what he did, he opened a bag of worms. So don't be surprised one of these fucking guys come here and sees the president of the United States and does the same shit. Don't be surprised that it happens to prime minister of Israel. Like somebody gonna go to prime minister of Israel and seize him and try him for justice for war crimes in another country because Donald Trump opened
But
that
didn't
because he
your
violated.
American president just go to another country and capture another president?
That's what I'm just saying. He violated the Geneva Convention. So what I'm saying, he came from the private sector.
Well,
He don't
Trump's
know
a
nothing about
ruthless man.
politics.
He went and picked up the next man
he
land president and took
that's
him
against
and
the Geneva
arrested him.
Convention. You cannot do that. But Trump did it because Donald Trump doesn't know nothing about politics, bro. Donald Trump is fucking up left and right. So let me give you a sample, right? This is a man that's a professional boxer, a gold medalist, right? Let's get back to Joshua. Joshua's a gold medalist, right? A professional multiple world champion, right? He don't know shit about going to another country, bro, in a hazardous area, right? There's Boko Haram there. They got the MF4 over there, bro, right? So the man, if you're on contract with Eddie Hearn should put his foot down and say, look, you're not going over there. You're going in a Learjet. You're not going to be driving around with a bunch of hoodlums that I don't know nothing about. He didn't vet that guy. That guy doesn't even have a driver's license. How could he be driving off $500,000 man?
All right, well, you made your point. You made your point. They made the mistakes.
Okay,
All right?
so yeah, but now
they
call
made
people.
mistakes. They could have structured things better. But
Now Josh is paying for
now it's done, bro. Now you
Okay.
can't get out of that. There's no way you can go rewind the tape and fucking go get a Bentley
But wouldn't it have been
and
better
get some other way of getting out of it.
Wouldn't it be better if Eddie Hearn put his foot down and said, no, you're not going fucking nowhere. I gotta
All
protect
right.
you. You
Okay,
you
fair
No, he
enough.
could have
They
just
should have
gave
been a
him an
better
actual
structure
driver.
management.
He can go where his family is. He just
but he had to vet the guy first. In order to get that, he has to vet the guy first. He didn't know.
You
Like,
want to
oh,
ban Nigeria from the world, don't you?
yeah, that would
I don't want to
sound like
ban Nigeria. I
just-
want the man to be safe. I want the man to continue his career. Look at that. He lost 2 of his best friends for some stupid shit that could have been avoided, bro. That was retarded, bro. Like, how the hell are
Okay,
you gonna
calm
let...
it down, bro. Chill, man. You are really going into a
Nah,
place
because
where we
that
don't
shit
want
gets me
to. We don't
upset, bro.
want to
Like,
go there, bro.
yo, like, because we talk about
All right.
professional
Let's speak
sports.
to the other panelists, Solomon.
Okay,
we do need
don't.
to speak to others. You do need to realize that the mic ain't gonna blow up. It's not like your mic's blowing up.
So we talking
Let
about
me-
professional sports, bro.
All
Like,
right, so let me speak to the other panelists that have come over here, bro. Yo, J3, what's happening?
What's good,
Yo.
rap? What's good with y'all?
Yo, if AJ be hanging up the gloves, you saw what happened between him and the accidents and all that. If you were in his situation, you had all that money. I mean, what you gotta say about that, bro?
Yeah, nah, I would hang it up too because once you see death, bro, it's hard for that to go away. It don't matter how long it is. You always gonna think about it. Like, especially if you were like, you a lonely person, you definitely gonna think about that all the time. Because I done seen, I done came close to dying. I done seen a couple people drop. It's just in your head. It's forever gonna be there.
Look, I can see every man and woman and everybody in the chat. They don't want to say certain things. They recognize death is way more important than boxing. But the brother like Solomon, it just doesn't faze him. Now,
nah, because I
even
look at that
Solomon
because
is
that's
a guy.
that's
Let me
negligent.
finish. Solomon, how many people you put to sleep? Because you talk like you're security, you're holding a gun.
Okay.
You're
Listen,
some
brother,
kind of different person, bro.
Okay, so
because
now
it's like you got to remember what we're
Okay,
saying
but-
here, bro. Certain
so-
mans have died brutally.
I know
AJ
what
did
you're
not
saying,
want to
man.
be in that situation,
I know,
bro.
I know what
So
you're
it's
saying,
no
but
point you sitting there trying to downplay his situation that he never had
Yeah.
military security guards and shit. I don't know if you're in the hood, bro, capping people. You might be like certain people that you don't care about death. You're more interested in the topics.
nah,
You
but
know, you
what
come across
I
like you
care
got
about
no.
death, brother. I care about
I
death.
don't
But
know
what
if
I'm
you
saying
care
is,
about death. Do you as a human being care for another man who you can see that a man died like that? Do you have some kind of remorse for this?
yeah, I got remorse. But what I'm saying is,
You don't
brother,
sound like you have any
okay,
remorse,
man.
though, my brother.
You want to avoid the subject, but I'm trying to say that this right here could have been avoided, bro.
All right, we heard that.
This could have been avoided, and the person that I blame is Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn could have put his foot down and said, "Look, you're not going nowhere." Oh, he's
Yo,
been there
Suleiman,
multiple.
you can't blame Eddie for that, bro. AJ a grown man.
This
He
guy,
make his
yeah,
own
this guy's
decisions,
going
bro.
somewhere else, bro.
I blame
You
Eddie Hearn for
can't,
that,
bro.
shit, bro.
It's 3 things you can't dodge death, bro. That's gonna happen. But at the end of the day, when something like this happen, people lose sleep over this. People don't go to sleep for weeks when they
Hey.
see stuff like this.
Yeah,
Hey,
D Calico.
I'm gonna say, and the driver probably just didn't have a Nigerian driver's license. You feel me? So that's probably what that's all about.
You know,
He living
Solomon
in a
is a
castle.
kind of
You
person.
say he living in
yeah?
a castle,
This
bro.
is what Solomon sounds like to me.
Eddie
as a
Hearn is
friend.
living in a
If
castle
me
right
and
now.
Solomon were friends, yeah, and me and him were in the car, and somebody told me change the seat with Solomon, and I ended up dying in a crash, Solomon would say, well, it was Rapstar's mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. It's faith. You got to believe that
Okay, but
God
let me give you an example, right?
Look. You can't understand what could happen in life.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, brother. But let's say right now, like you just said an analogy, right? Let's say you tell me we both millionaires, right? And
How about this?
we
You moved in my seat and you ended up getting dead. You think
Okay,
I'm
but
not gonna? I'm gonna be like,
I know
oh
what you're
my
saying, man. I
God.
know what you're saying, but I wouldn't be putting myself in that situation because if I'm a rich guy and you tell me let's go to Nigeria, and you want me to go out like
It's
that, and
about
I'm
this
not betting,
Nigeria, innit? You've been saying that from day one. Why they
and I'm
go
not.
to Nigeria? Bro, Nigeria might be a beautiful country. You just seen a little side of Nigeria. I bet you if Francis Ngannou was here, you'd be talking about Nigeria. My ass. Yeah.
Okay,
All I'm saying is Nigeria, you can't downplay because of one side of it. Now, I don't know the infrastructure about Nigeria either, so I can't talk too much. But what I do know is that you're just stuck on the mistakes that has happened, bro. It's done, innit? He's lost 2 friends. He nearly died himself. He
yeah,
nearly
but
got taken to smithereens.
okay, but let me explain
What
right,
do you
right
want
now.
now?
Okay, let me explain. By if you were in United States, right, and this incident what happened in United States, do you know the relatives of his friends that died, they could sue him. They could
I
sue
don't
him.
know,
They
but
they could sue him in
whatever it
civil
is,
court.
that's things that I don't
Absolutely,
know
that's
what you're
right.
talking, man.
If he's in the
It
United
sounds
States,
like
he would be
Suleiman
sued.
don't have a
Don't you
conscience
think
though.
Yeah,
Solomon's
that don't
going
mean you're
too
gonna
deep
win.
somewhere else?
You
Hey,
can
Yeah,
sue
have
but
you
that
anybody.
don't
guys
mean you
noticed
gotta
that
have
Solomon?
the.
Have you guys noticed that? Have you heard of this word called nitpicking? You know what
That's what
nitpicking
I
I'm
was
not
is?
gonna say.
nitpicking,
Yeah, you
man.
ain't gotta.
You know,
Yeah,
We
you
talking
know
yeah.
when
about
a man
contract, brother. We talking
nitpicks.
about contracts and
Tell me
shit.
the
You get
truth,
mad.
though, everybody. I just want to get the vibe of
He's in
this brother.
contract with Eddie Hearn,
I
and now
like to
look at
know
this.
everybody for who they are. You know, when somebody nitpicks on the
Yeah.
negativity
Look, I'm
all
not
the
gonna say
time
nothing, bro. We were talking about
and
contracts
wants to
all day
downplay a
yesterday.
situation, it
All
seems,
day
bro.
yesterday, you were talking about contracts. Punch Drunk and you were talking about contracts all day in the last podcast
Is this
yesterday,
guy
right?
nitpicking
Right.
or what, bro?
And then now, all of a sudden, now I'm bringing up contract because I learned it from your show. If you got a guy on the contract, right, and you give me the stipend money and all this shit, and I'm getting kickback now for God knows how much stipend money Eddie Hearn gave this guy and his management team. Now, you don't know, he could still be behind. He could still be behind to Eddie Hearn. Now he
But
wants to
we
retire
talked about
because of
contracts
some
yesterday.
negligent shit that he did. Some
Well,
negligent
we
Bro,
shit that he did.
yo,
Yo,
bro,
we were
bro,
Suleiman,
talking
you
You know
about
gotta
bro.
what I'm saying?
chill.
You are
I don't think
always
Suleiman
I'm
is
dead
angry in
chilling,
serious,
life.
bro.
man.
You are angry in life, bro.
Yo,
Stop
dude,
it,
I'm
please,
talking about some
Solomon.
negligent
You're an
shit
angry
that
human
Anthony
being, my
Joshua
brother.
did. Some
You need to
naive,
start to
ignorant
love
shit.
something again in life.
Yo,
You need
I
to
don't
start to
understand you, bro. I
reevaluate
don't
what life
understand you. We
is
talking
about,
business,
what
bro.
a real
Business is
life
business, brother.
means.
Yo,
You
brother,
have no
business is
value for
business, bro.
anybody, bro.
You too sentimental, bro. Yo, forget
Nah,
about
man.
that. Business is
I'm just
business,
saying,
bro.
bro, that you just too deep. You just keep going on the mistakes. We understand there's
Like
mistakes.
that, right now we
That's
got
why
me and
two
you got
people
a
are dead.
business, and you tell me, oh, I'm gonna take care of the fire insurance and
Don't
all
you know
that,
that they were
and then
looking
your
for the
store gets
driver?
burned,
The
and I
driver was a
find out that
manhunt on the driver, bro. You don't know this?
yeah,
yeah,
they still put him in
they're
jail.
looking
He
for
should go
both
to
drivers.
prison. Bro. He should go to prison for that shit.
Yeah, he's facing 14 years, 7
He
years for
should go
each
to prison for that shit.
body.
Driving a national icon.
But let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. I've done my research. If you go to any third world country, 90% people don't have a driver's license. Do you know that?
That's a fact.
That's a fact. You can go to any country like China or these other countries like these third world countries, but you will never see people got licenses. They
And they
don't
can
even apply
drive.
for them. They just drive.
Your
Yeah,
the backyards are
they
full of crashed cars, bro. And DR in Puerto Rico, I got an uncle in Puerto Rico, bro. He live in Campo Alegre, right? And this guy buys cars and crashes them like flapjacks. He got like a backyard full of crashed cars since he was a kid. So you know, and you can't go in his land and junk the car because his mother buys it in cash. So these guys don't think like they live in lap of luxury. People's crashing cars, people's getting hurt in car accident. It happens a lot. You know what I'm saying? Especially in third world countries. But what I'm saying, this man is intelligent enough, and this man is rich enough, and he has people in his team that should have prevented this, bro. This shouldn't have happened. He's in contract with Eddie Hearn, bro. He has a massive
All right,
contract
man.
with Eddie
You
Hearn.
keep
Bro,
saying the
Eddie Hearn is
mistakes,
a
bro. Even
promoter,
Eddie
not a
Hearn probably
manager,
has a
bro. Eddie
compassion
Hearn is
about this
not
whole
his dad.
situation. All right,
What is
Solomon,
come on, man.
angry
Okay,
man.
okay, I let it
Even
go,
Eddie
brother.
Hearn has a compassion in the situation, bro. How about that? Let me tell everybody this pound for pound, MAW, everybody in the panel, chat. You ain't even seen Eddie Hearn come near a camera for about over since that day. He comes on a camera every day. You ain't even seen the man.
Yeah, because
Because
he's probably pissed. He's probably
Eddie
pissed.
Hearn has obviously been there supporting AJ behind the scenes.
He's probably pissed off, bro. I would be
And let me
pissed
tell
off
you
right
this,
now.
Solomon. We have a brother over here
Yeah, it said he
that
paralyzed
is
from a cat
fucking being
accident.
paralyzed from a fucking car accident.
Hey,
So you
bro,
can't, when it's done, it's done.
God bless you, EEJ.
Listen,
God
let
bless
me tell you something, bro. You guys need to recognize there's people that are actually seeing this and realized their life had changed. Hey, yo, please pray for that brother who's been paralyzed, bro,
Yeah, for
from a
real,
car
bro.
accident.
Yeah,
Give him some
I pray
strength.
for it, brother.
Give
I
him
pray
some
for it, bro.
healing in the chat, bro.
Because yo, Rapstar, you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Are you okay? In Christianity, like for example, like you don't take risks because you believe in God. You don't tempt God, bro. You don't tempt God. Like for example, like, oh, jump off a cliff. Oh, God will save me. You don't tempt God, right? So these guys, super athletes, bro, they get to be so defiant. They get to be so not like you're driving in Nigeria. You could have got
But
pistols.
you
You
know
could have
what the
got
problem
robbed.
is? What you're saying, people in the chat are not appreciating you today. I'm just letting you know. People are saying Suleiman just needs to chill sometimes. You got to get out. You know, like everybody here, included Rapstar, who's AKA Rap Montana. You know, you don't always have to be in character. You can just chill.
Okay, I chill, bro. I chill. I'm just keeping business, bro. I'm thinking about
I get
business,
it.
bro. Like if I had him in contract right now and I
But
give
you're
him a
always stuck
$10
on
stipend
business
money,
and
I'm
what's
gonna be
the
pissed
facts
off,
of
bro.
this and that, you know?
Yo, at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, that's what you do. That's what you do for a living, bro. You got. I don't understand, man. I just don't get it, man. And then he didn't vet the driver. He got a guy with no driver's
Nah, he's
license
going
driving.
really good.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's that right now. If he would have been in the United States, he would have been sued right now. That guy would have been. It's a human. They probably would have locked up AJ for that shit.
Do you think that after all these years, if you tomorrow had an accident and we found out that you were really fucked up, do you think people would say, oh man, Suleiman probably did something wrong? They'll be fucking saying, bro, we hope Suleiman's all right. We wishing him the best. Maybe he made a mistake, but we're not going to dwell on the mistake. Nobody's going to come here and keep dwelling on the mistakes, bro, of you nearly being dead. They're going to give you blessings. They're going to come here and give you some love. They're going to come and say, nah, bro, even though Suleiman used to speak 10 million words in a minute, nah, bro, this is wrong what happened to him. They would
Yeah,
actually not be
our
trying to
prayers and
say,
condolences
oh,
for his
this,
family,
you did
man, and
something
friends.
wrong.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is like this is what we're talking about. It's a learning curve for us, bro. A learning curve for us. So if I know athletes, right, like Devon Haney, all these guys, right?
Do you drive,
Then they say,
Suleiman? Do you drive a car?
yes, I drive. I got a brand new Lexus IS 500, bro. I got an IS 500.
That's a nice car, by the way.
Yeah, I pay for cash, but I don't drive it like that all the time.
Okay, but you drive, right?
Yeah, I drive, and
now,
I
let
don't
me
take.
tell you something, bro. And I don't want you to push this in any way anymore about this conversation. Do you know I got a friend who drives and he's always above board, and some drunk driver smashed him up and he got hurt. So it might not even be your fault tomorrow. It could be somebody else and you be totally doing the right thing, and somebody else will come and fuck you up.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying, man. I get what you're saying,
You
but
don't know what
what,
could happen in
Rapstar?
life.
but what I'm saying is you gotta take precautions, my brother. You gotta
Yeah,
take
somebody else
precautions.
is speaking. Go on, bro.
You know what, Rap? There comes a point in time where the business has nothing to do with this, man. This is a tragic event. Forget about AJ being in the wrong place at the wrong time in a third world country without security, mate. It wasn't his first fucking rodeo there.
Yeah.
Mate, look, it's a tragic, tragic event, and let's just fucking, forget about the business for fucking one day.
I mean, let's be fair, though, at the end of the day. Any man that's sitting here, see a man's go out like your best friend did or whatever, I'm sure you might think to yourself, if you was in a man's shoes, bro, I done my shit. These guys don't even know what I'm dealing with right now. So why would you want the pressure of a business that you already accomplished so much? Maybe it's the right time. Let's be honest, though. AJ was coming to the end of his career anyway. Do we agree on that, everyone?
100%.
Yeah.
Do we all agree that AJ's best days were look past him now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't want to go out like that, man.
I think
Right,
this was.
But his best days.
I'll tell you what, though. There was a dream that AJ and Deontay Wilder would have got in the ring. That would have been epic. I ain't gonna lie. AJ versus Tyson Fury. It was epic. But you gotta remember this, bro. You can't be selfish as a boxing fan.
But
You're not
it
in the
doesn't mean he
human's
could change
mind.
his mind tomorrow, bro. He right now the problem he's grieving over his dead friends that died. So he's doing a retirement. This isn't. It could not be permanent. He could do retirement like for a little bit and then come back when he feels better, bro. Like right now, his friends died, bro. His friends died, and he could just man up, bro. He paid his debt to his
I'll tell you
friends.
what's
You know
been beautiful today, Suleiman. Normally there's so much smoke and people hate each other. Bro, my Mexican brothers, the American brothers, the Australian brothers, the Brits, and all the brothers All I've been seeing is, bro, nah, man, let's just give AJ his flowers. I haven't seen no smoke. I haven't seen anybody cursing anybody. I haven't seen anybody downplaying anybody. That
That's
shows
good.
that no matter who anybody is, when it comes to life, Carl, life is above boxing. Do you agree with that, everyone? Life is
Cool.
above any of
Yes,
our
sir.
sport in this world, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
Of
Right?
course it is, mate. Of course
So
it is.
everybody understands that because they know. And it sounds bad, but nobody knows if we're going to be here in time to come. We can't guarantee anything anymore.
Yeah, I
Man,
agree with
God
you,
bless
brother. I agree, but
everybody
you
on the
don't tempt God, bro.
You
You
know,
don't tempt God, bro.
and
What I'm
God
saying is
bless
that,
everybody in the chat. God bless everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, man. Happy
yeah.
2026, man.
But this is the only live I've
Yes,
ever
sir.
seen that
Radio, same
nobody
to you,
cursing
brother.
each other out like that,
yo,
bro.
so that means when you retire, they take you off the rankings, brother. Hey, Mr. Rapstar, when
Okay,
you
you want to
retire
talk
like
some
that,
boxing because you need
yeah,
to calm down,
yo,
Suleiman. I need to
Rapstar,
calm
so
you down a
yo,
bit, bro.
Rapstar, so when you
Right
get when
now,
you
I needed
retire,
to
they take
talk
you
to
off the
other people,
ranking.
but you going out screaming every minute. So go ahead. I'll give you the
Yo,
platform. Go on.
yo, Rapstar, so when you retire in professional boxing like AJ, they take you off the rankings immediately, right? When you're off to taking the rankings,
Yeah, but
you,
don't forget, if you ever came back, you'd be highly ranked somewhere because you're already an ambassador for the sport and the sanctioning body.
but look at this guy. Tyson Fury retires next 1 week, and next week he's back. Like he's already coming back for the third, fourth time already.
It's his fifth time back. It's his fifth time back.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Yeah,
know.
but you can't blame AJ. Look, Tyson Fury was coming for the AJ fight. But even Tyson Fury understands that AJ's not mentally right for the fight. So if
Nah.
AJ did come back, Tyson would fight him. But right now, you got to let AJ decide what he wants to do. If he wants to hang up his gloves, if some of you fans are going to blame him for that, then that's on you, bro. But if he wants to hang up his gloves, I do want the Tyson Fury fight. But if he hangs up his gloves, I respect him. God bless him. What can I tell you?
I want him to fight Deontay Wilder. That's what I know. Deontay Wilder's gonna. Yo, that guy that he's fighting now, Usyk. He's a very small fighter, bro. And that's when Deontay Wilder's more dangerous. He's gonna concuss the daylight out of him, bro. Like look what he knocked out Bermane Sterling in the first round in the second fight. He got a lot of built up aggression, bro. It's his time to get. He want to go out on top. So I want to see him, yo, be part of legacy, bro. And this guy, yo, you gotta man up, bro. Shit happens, like you guys say, so you gotta come back. What does it have to do? Yo, you gotta man up, bro. You gotta man up and come back. What kind of this emotional shit is that, bro? You want to retire, bro? What kind of yo,
All right,
serious, bro?
calm
That
down
get,
now. All right,
Suleiman,
that get
calm
me
your ass
upset,
down,
bro.
bro.
bro,
All right, now we
That
don't want
shit
to
got
hear
me
from you.
upset, bro.
bigger
I
than
don't want to hear
boxing,
your.
bro.
I don't want to hear
I
your
don't think you
fucking.
understand that.
I don't want to hear your fucking downplaying, hating. You know, now you're gonna sound like a hater at a time
Yo,
that's not gonna
Suleiman,
look
go to
good for you.
Afghanistan for
Right
2
now,
years and
people
then
are
come
saying that
back.
you're a fucking schizophrenic. People are saying that you are
I'm not
fucking
no
mentally
schizo, bro.
disturbed. That's what they're saying about you in the chat. You
Like
need
for
to
example,
understand when you're talking, you are letting people watch you, and they are actually thinking, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
all right, let me give you an example, right?
And now you still want to tell me an example, yeah?
Yeah. If
Here
you
we
got a
go.
girl, right, and she had a miscarriage from you, right? She had a miscarriage from you, right? Are you gonna give up? No, you're gonna be emotionally establish yourself again, and you're gonna try again to have another kid, right? Same thing with my
Bro,
man's right here.
hey, let me tell you something, Solomon. Me, you, and no one, I believe, in this whole fucking chat or anyone have achieved anything near Anthony Joshua. Neither one of us have, God forbid, I've been in some bad accidents when I was younger, right? But not in the AJ, what he went through, okay? So, God forbid that you're at his age, done everything in your life, got already so much in your fucking life, yeah? Yeah? Because you're the only one who's fucking blaming him for all this shit. Nobody in the fucking chat is blaming him. So why are you the 1% different? Why the fuck are you hating when nobody else gives a fuck and they're happy for him? Why is it that it matters to you so much for blaming him, the country, and fucking saying he's emotional? Okay, everybody's emotional after they go through shit like that, bro. But why are you on the 1% to the 5% on your own? Have you
All
ever
right, man.
thought of that? Have you ever
All right,
thought
man.
of that what
It's
you're
like
saying nobody's
you
agreeing
guys
with?
wanna show sympathy for the brother. Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Wait,
I'm
yo,
asking
Suleiman,
you.
I'm interested in hearing your story because to me it sounds like you don't have a consciousness, bro. Like that's what it sounds like to me. So it sounds
I
like you
got a
done been through
conscience,
some
man.
crazy.
I got a
Sounds like
conscience,
you
but
done
what
been
I'm
through some
saying,
crazy shit in your life, where you just don't give a fuck about people, bro.
I give a fuck about people, but the point is that right now he wants to retire. I think if
But
anything,
are we not
we
supposed
both.
to have sympathy for AJ and his family and everybody that's dealing with a horrific crash where a nigga head got smushed off? Like, are we
Yep.
not supposed to have sympathy for that?
Yeah,
Boxing is
but not
90%
retired.
mental, bro. His mental gonna be off, bro. He gonna get knocked out in this next fight.
Yeah, he's gonna be like whacked out in his mind. Like he needs time. It's like we should give him sympathy, Sally. There's nothing wrong with giving
Like,
somebody
You know
Deontay
sympathy.
what?
Wilder,
His favorite fighter, yeah, from when he
Deontay
came
Wilder will
there
have
from
6
years
daughters,
ago.
bro.
Let me tell everybody. He came and invented himself when Edgar Berlanga was coming in the game. He told everybody Edgar Berlanga is going to be the next big thing. And I know he likes Edgar Berlanga because that's his people and that's the fighters he likes. If Edgar Berlanga went to Puerto Rico and fucking drove it and all of a sudden the driver smashed him up or his friends, how the fuck you gonna blame Puerto Rico, bro? That's his hometown.
Right.
Anything can happen anywhere. So I know that he wants to nitpick these things, bro, but you're gonna have to give it a bit of time. I'll tell you what, Solomon, there is a lot of channels out there that love the conspiracy theories, and they also like you to be in them channels. So I'm not saying there ain't channels out there like that, bro. There probably is channels out there that probably want to play conspiracy theories. You already got on Twitter and what's it, TikTok, Jake Paul's face in the car. I mean, you got sick shit going on all over the world, bro. So I understand there's a content out there for that kind of talk that people will downplay. And there's even people saying crazier shit than Solomon saying. There's one man sent a message and said, "Oh, Anthony Joshua, they were deeply involved in some deep problems in Nigeria. They were meant to be taken out." Yeah. Now they're saying that it was meant to be assassin hit, that AJ was meant to be killed, right? Then they're saying that then they're making other fucking things up as they're going on. Look, bro, at the end of the day, what we do know is the man nearly got killed off. And if you saw the pictures, you know that both friends, they never had a chance. So at this point, bro, I don't know, man. Some people probably can deal with life and death way different. Solomon's the type of guy that says, okay, Rapstar died, I'm going to see Ness anyway. It's done. Right? But some people are like, bro, Rapstar's cool, man. Let me give him some flowers. What the fuck happened? Solomon just moves on in life in seconds. He don't have value. Now, I got value for life. That's the problem. Because I nearly died myself, I reckon, in certain situations. So I appreciate life. So I kind of look at certain things and think, fucking hell, bro. Nah, man, that's bigger than boxing. That's a different situation, bro. Nah, man. Fuck that free smoke around this situation, bro. This shit's too deep. This is a man actually going there, actually seeing that he could have been the man that was actually meant to die, but next man sacrificed and he died. And he's sitting right there. So, you know, even if you guys saw AJ come out of that Lexus, don't know what the fuck was going on, but his face was very under some severe stress. So, I don't know, man. You know, there's a lot of people talking mad shit, though, on the YTBC and even on the social media. Yeah? So, maybe Solomon's going to them channels on a regular.
I'm not going to those channels, but I only listen to Rapstar's boxing knowledge.
No, you don't, bro. Stop capping. You are always calling Ness in the morning. I heard you, bro. I've seen you
calling.
Heard
me when I called.
Hey, let me finish, bro. You are the #1 phone call
I was the
that
last
comes
caller.
to Ness's
I was
channel.
the last caller
and
that
people
time.
all know that Solomon's gonna call. They
I'm
all
the
know
scholar.
that you're coming.
No, because I had to talk about my mans. I was like,
Of course,
I
you gotta
today,
give them the
I
everyday
talk about
fucking.
Little Macho Stevens. I said, I know Little Macho. Yo, Little Macho's gonna stop that dude because you guys is hating. You got him tight. Little Macho's the punch output, bro, is gonna be ridiculous. He's gonna be landing. He's gonna punish Tio Lopez, bro. He's gonna make an example of Tio Lopez because of the constructive criticism against Little Macho Stevenson has been outrageous. It's been disrespectful. It's violating. Like they diss him because of ethnicity. He says he's Puerto Rican. You guys say no, he's not Puerto Rican. He's black. You humiliate him.
I'm
He
gonna let
he
you know something,
he fought a
Suleiman. I'm
substitute.
gonna let you know something though, Suleiman. I spoke to someone yesterday who knows the Lopez's. And have you guys noticed, just as fans, that you ain't seen no T.O. or his dad on the camera every other day, rah rah, like they
That's a
normally do?
fact.
Have you
That's a
noticed that he's
fact.
not around?
I've noticed it, Rap.
Yo, let me tell you something. T.O. is in the trenches because he knows what's
Yeah.
coming.
They locked
Teofimo
in.
Lopez, ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see the weigh-in. You're gonna see Teofimo's body, and you're gonna know he's done that work.
So what? He
T.O.
does the
is
work. It don't
working
matter. All of them do.
behind the
If he don't do the
scenes,
work, it's
bro.
on him, bro.
Ladies and
If he-
gentlemen, I'm letting you guys know. T.O. knows that
That so
Shakur's
what, bro?
coming
That's not gonna
for his
intimidate
belt, and
Shakur,
he ain't
bro.
gonna want to let it happen. So
Yo, I want to see
hopefully
Shakur
T.O.
stop
gonna
this
do
dude,
something,
bro. I'm gonna laugh so loud. It's Shakur. I predicting right now on
All
this
right,
show
man, you
right
told
here.
us already.
I want Shakur to stop this guy. Like Devin Haney dropped Brian Norman Jr., bro. He dropped embarrassingly like. And this kid is gonna do the same thing to this cornball, bro. And so what? He's doing work. It don't matter. His punch retention is gone. Camboso almost killed him. He postponed the Camboso fight 3 or 4 times. He was scared shitless of Camboso. And
Hey,
Camboso
Rap.
almost killed him, bro.
All right, can we
You know what I'm
talk to
saying?
the others now that are in the panel, right?
Yeah, all
Hey,
right.
Because
So,
we already know that you're gonna kill Teofimo every day until the
yeah, I
fight
don't
happens.
like the guy. The guy's
Okay,
not
we
good.
know
He's
you
not
don't
that.
like a guy, but you know you take it
He's
too
just not that
personal.
good, bro.
All
And
right,
he's
go
gonna
ahead.
be exposed.
Go ahead, Radio.
Hey, nah, I was just gonna say I'm afraid that Sully gonna talk Shakur up, and then Shakur gonna fuck around and lose, and it's gonna be he gonna have all the recorders and play the tape back. Like,
He's gonna
don't put
lose,
all this
man.
bad energy on Shakur, bro. Like,
I'm not putting
we
no
don't
bad
know if he
energy on
gonna drop.
Shakur, bro. I'm not putting
We
no
don't
bad
know if
energy
he gonna
on a
drop
little
Tio.
macho Stevenson. Know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it real. You guys been hating. Oh, he runs a
Nah,
lot.
I'm just
He's a
saying we
boring
don't know if
fighter.
he gonna
Oh,
drop Tio
he's
though.
a boring fighter. He runs a lot. Oh, he's gonna hug. It's gonna be a hug fight. It's gonna be a boring. I think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
but
an
that's where
exciting
the
fight.
disrespect is, Suleiman.
Like
You know what?
when
Shall I be
Jamel
honest though, Suleiman? You know that yesterday you spoke on the panel for 1 hour 22 minutes by yourself. The day before, you had the whole panel to yourself for 48 minutes. The day, 2 days before that, you had the panel for 2 hours. It's not like we don't give you your time, but you need to show people respect, which are actually in the panel. There's 5 other men here, and you just don't want to hear what they got to say
Yeah,
to
but for
you.
3 days I wasn't on the panel. I was in the backstage. So you
No, but
don't
you
say
understand?
that, right?
It's like you know you just want to hear your sound of the voice. Don't you want to engage with
Yeah,
the
I want to
other men?
engage. I
Let me
want to
ask you
engage.
this: do you not want to engage with the other men in your
Yeah,
panel? In the
but you
panel?
think that's right that you guys are saying, oh, like all these panelists are saying, oh, Shakur is not that good. He's gonna get knocked out.
I didn't
Blah blah.
say
All this
that.
How
bull
can
crap.
anybody answer, bro? Because
Yeah, I did.
nobody can answer your question because you tell the question, you tell us the answers, you don't listen to nobody else, and you don't want to talk to nobody else. So how can anybody answer anything to you?
You got
If
the
you at
hang
least said, look, I'll show you now. If you at least said, hey yo, hey Jay, what'd you think of that? Radio, what'd you think of that? Al Kerpo, what'd you think of that? Rapstar, what'd you think of that? It wouldn't just be the Suleiman thing, right? It wouldn't be just you talking. At least we could engage with you and we could make an intelligent situation out of it. But I'm just giving you these things because I'm here today. When I'm gone and I'm having breakfast or doing business, I'm not here. So you guys can do what you want. But I reckon, Suleiman, you'll have a much better talk with people if you involve them in the conversation, my bro.
Yeah, I agree. But the people are hating and like every single time, and then they come out with that sarcastic. Oh, and he's the one that said that Barnaga was gonna knock out Canelo. He was trying to knock out Canelo, bro. He was hitting Canelo with some power shots through the fight, bro. That's why he was telling me he was connecting with them shots. And I think the accumulation of the shots that he gave him affected Canelo. Canelo was never the same after that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like he was connected some power shots in that fight. He won rounds with Canelo. And that affected Canelo. So that paid dividends because and then he didn't want to give him a rematch. He wanted a rematch right away. Canelo was ducking him, didn't want to give him a rematch. And then my man's wasn't knocked out too. And then the problem with him is they put him with Shiraz. Shiraz has a world-class trainer. He don't. That's the problem. That's the only difference between him. If he gets a guy like a Derek James, yo, I'm telling you, bro, he's gonna take over the whole 168. You're gonna take like right now they're gonna put Osli Iglesias with Jamie Monguilla. So you know Osli's gonna knock out Jamie Monguilla for the IBF belt. So he's gonna be a unified champion, IBO and IBF. And the show that you talked about yesterday, yes, the IBO is a world championship. The IBO is part of boxing right now. It is the 6 belt era right now because the ring belt is included, the IBO is included, the WBC, the WBA, the WBO, and you guys like it or not, it's a 6 belt era, bro. The ring titles counts, you know what I'm saying? The IBF counts, the WBO is a unified 6 belt era, and the IBO is included. Because Clarissa Shields has all the belts. You know what I'm saying? Alicia Baumgartner has all the belts. She's part of the 6 belt era. And Clarissa Shields is part of the 6 belt era. Big shout out to Clarissa Shields, those beautiful women in professional boxing today. And the little up and comer Alicia Baumgartner. Big shout out to professional woman boxing. I like that sport. It's very good. You know what I'm saying? And look, she got Derek James in her as a trainer. Alicia Baumgartner. So yo, Berlanga, I know you listen to the show, but like Berlanga, yo, búscate Derek James que esté en tu esquina, bro, para que te vuelvas un campeón de verdad, un campeón bofiado, que esté noqueando gente. Que yo soy tu pana, tu amigo, yo soy como tú. Mira, vamos a apoyar a este amigo de nosotros, boricua que está aquí, Shakur Stevenson. Vamos a apoyar a su primo Matías también, otro boricua, amigo de nosotros, bro. Olvídate de esta gente, ese tipo hondureño ahí, actuando como un puertorriqueño, tú no es puertorriqueño, va a ser para allá, para su país. No, usted no lo queremos aquí, usted es un tipo con un flex. No sé.
Hey,
You
yo,
don't like,
I'm cooking breakfast and I can
no
still only
sé.
hear Sullivan.
You don't like
What
this
is
guy
that?
because
Fuck. I can't hear nobody else.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm making
So big
breakfast
shout
now.
out to Shakur.
So you
Shakur, I
guys
want
are
you to
fucked.
expose this guy.
Because I can only hear Sullivan, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You know
Yo.
Berlanga be listening to the show.
Hey,
Tú
Sullivan,
sabes
let
que
me tell
Berlanga
you the
oye el
truth,
show.
my brother. Let me tell you this, though, before I make my breakfast. I feel for you, bro.
Yo, we
Like,
got a lot
what's
of love
going
for
on?
Berlanga.
Let me tell you, as a man to man, bro, I need to know if you okay, my brother. And if not, just reach out to
I'm
me.
real good, bro. I'm
Just
very
reach out to
good,
me.
bro.
If you need my help, I might consider it, bro. Because
Yeah, I'm very good, bro. I'm just devoted to professional boxing. I like boxing, man. That's my only sport. I'm just like Nestor Gibbs. Nestor Gibbs likes professional boxing. I like professional boxing, man. And I know these contracts are no joke. Punch Drunk was talking about it yesterday. You got a manager and you got a promoter.
I can't help you guys, bro.
He's giving you guys stipend money for years. Some of these guys be taking stipend money for years, bro, because they're in the gym training and they're fighting for a little bit of money, like Punch Drunk said yesterday. So a guy
Hey,
is getting
Sullivan, let me ask you this though, bro. Do you think, as a man, that you're not so selfish? Do you think you're a selfish man as a man?
Yo, I'm not selfish. I pay taxes, bro. If I pay taxes to the United States of America, especially in New York City, I'm not a selfish man, bro.
But if
I'm
you're
not
not
wanted
selfish,
for tax evasion.
if
So
you're
how can
not
I be
selfish,
considered
bro.
selfish? I'm not
Okay,
rich.
now you got
I'm not a millionaire.
competition.
I'm not a
Now I
millionaire.
think you got competition. I think Jay's gonna not let you get it all off. Go on, man. I'm gonna go have some breakfast. Go ahead.
What's popping, rap?
Hey, yo, this guy's talking about how Shakur gonna do this, Shakur gonna do that. Tell him, Jay. I'm letting you know now, Jay. I see some video behind the scene. I'm not gonna mention names. Teofimo's working in the trenches, and Teofimo training like a machine. He gonna come and show you guys that how conditioned Teo's gonna be for the fight. But go ahead, guys. Talk about it.
I can't wait. Yeah, man. Shout out to Cuerpo. Shout out to everybody else on the panel, man. What's up, man?
What's poppin', bro?
So how you see the fight going, Jay?
How I see the fight going? Teo Shakur. I think Teo's gonna shock the world again. He's gonna, the underdog people, the odds makers are sleeping on Teo again, and he's gonna prove everybody wrong again. You know what I mean?
Jay Stizzle, what up?
What's up, Cuerpo?
What's up, man? Just to be here in the kitchen. Yo, hold on. He said there's videos of Teo doing some stuff on YouTube. They leaked some training vids.
No, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube.
Okay, I like that. If they're saying he's grinding super,
Well, look,
super
let me
hard,
just tell you this, Al Kurbo, before I'm gone for a minute. Have you not noticed Teo's not in the cameras like normally all the time when they're leading up to the fight? Him and his dad's always do it. Teo's working quietly
He's
because
focused.
he knows that the boxing world is designed. let's not lie. Shakur's designed to come and take his belt, so he knows he's got a show that ain't gonna happen. But anyway, you guys cook.
Yeah. I mean, there might be also like a level of professionalism due to the things that have happened in the past with Tio, Keyshawn, and all that stupid stuff going on. That they said, yo, look, for this one, can we please keep it professional? And Tio's like, all right, I got you. And that's what they're going to do. So that way, in the aftermath, nobody could say anything. Turkey can't say anything or whoever.
Well, he wasn't so professional when he said, I'm gonna fuck you, Shakur.
So you love me.
And then Turkey phoned in it. Turkey said, come on, man, Tio's going too much. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, think times change.
Yeah, that was really cringe by Tio. He should have definitely never did that. He should have never
So,
said that.
yo, I want Lopez to have like a 3-to-1 ratio of output in this fight. Because you guys are saying that the strength and conditioning, because he's gonna need that. He needs more ratio volume to please the judges, to view for the fans what we're gonna see. So that way there's no doubt. So that way we could say, oh man, no, but Lopez was throwing more punches. Like we need that narrative. So that 3-to-1 ratio is nice.
I don't know, man. I kind of think the cleaner, more effective punches is the most important. He needs to hurt him, man. He needs to make it clear.
But exactly, Jay, that might not count though. That's the point. We need to go a little sloppy. We need to go sloppy with
the main thing is who's going to be more frustrated in the fight. Is it going to be Shakur frustrated, or is it going to be Teofimo Lopez who's going to be more frustrated? Answer that in the chat and answer that in the panel, people. Answer that in the chat, people.
I think it's going to be Shakur.
Who's going to be more frustrated, Radio?
I think it depends on the game plan. If Tio can stick to his game plan, he can do something we never seen and make Shakur Stevenson desperate and make him a little frustrated. But it's just all about what game plan they have and what they're working on.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to see Shakur similar to the one we saw with De Los Santos. Very unsure, not confident, and in a way kind of frustrated too. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like everybody talks about how, Shakur's this great distance fighter with the jab, but let's not forget he got out jabbed by Zepeda. He got out jabbed by Zepeda.
Yo, Jay. So as Jay always says, and many of us say, you got to take it from the champion. So that's why I want a higher 3-to-1 ratio volume. Because of course I'll
tell you what Teofimo is trying to show the world, yeah? You see how Shakur's one of the best pound-for-pound boxers. Tio's training like the old, what's his name? What they used to call him?
Gordo.
He's training like the boxer that he was first back in the day. So he wants to actually come in this fight, and it makes sense to win rounds off Shakur. Because if he wins rounds off Shakur, he will mentally break Shakur.
Hell yeah.
So he has to do something in the fight, be elusive, be skilled, like not fall for the Shakur jab and actually find ways to actually outpoint him. If he does that in a few rounds, he can actually have a very good chance in the fight.
I'm going to be real though with y'all, bro. I don't like Teofimo, bro. Like, I don't, like, it don't have nothing to do with boxing, bro. It's mainly his disrespect and trolling and the shit he's saying.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even just Tio. If anybody in the sport of boxing is being racist, I don't give a fuck if they black, European, Asian, anything, bro. I'm just not gonna rock with them because that racist shit is uncalled for. Like,
it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah, but I'm just not rocking with him, bro.
And I get that. A lot of people don't like a lot of fighters. They don't like Haney. They don't like fucking Shakur. They don't like Tio. But yeah, Tio has caused a lot of aggravation where he didn't need to. You get me?
Tio got skills though, for sure. Like, you won't ever hear me downplaying Tio.
And I respect that. You know what I respect? You know why I respect what you just said? Because you're taking away any man's personal life and your feelings, and you're thinking out the box. And you're like, let's just look at the fucking fighter though. He ain't that bad.
But do you like Ryan Garcia though?
Nah.
Oh, because Ryan Garcia said way worse stuff than Tio.
Yeah, of course. I don't like Ryan Garcia either, or Ramon Villa. But
yet, black celebrities and black athletes don't really have a problem with Ryan Garcia.
Dude, I mean, even B-Hop had his time too, look at the way
Blueface Look at the way Blueface, Whack 100, Krishan Rock. Look at the way all these people.
I don't know them people.
B-Hop. Okay, well, like if they don't have a you can't be like insecure, like or be like or be so sensitive too.
Tell
Either
him,
Yeah, I think a
Jay.
lot of
Tell
these
him,
people
Jay.
that I
you
think a lot of these
understand?
people that you mentioning that Ryan cool with, they just not insecure niggas. Like they know what bro was talking about. They know who bro was
You know what
talking
I'm
about. They
saying? At the
know
end of the
what it was
day,
going. Like they're not taking
man,
it
like
personally.
yo,
Nah,
But
like
it
I
ain't it
respect
ain't even
people for
about being
feeling the way they
insecure,
feel.
bro. Because that don't even being insecure ain't got nothing to do with that. It's the fact that you feel like it's cool to just be playing like that. Everybody don't play like that. No matter if it's your homie or not.
yeah,
This the internet, bro. Everybody ain't the same.
well, well,
Same way
hold
you act
on.
around your friends, you can't act around other people.
Yeah, but
So
don't
when
nobody play like
so
that in
when
real
Devin
life
Haney,
about like
so when
around
Devin
me. So
Haney
that's something I don't tolerate. But
so
I
when
feel
Devin
like if
Haney
you
and
can give
Bernard
people,
Hopkins, so when Devin Haney and Bernard Hopkins said they'll never lose to a white boy, that's not a problem,
yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah,
huh?
it's a problem. Yeah, that's fucked
Uh,
up.
And then when
No,
Bernard
definitely not
Hopkins
a
got
problem,
like
bro.
knocked
yeah,
out the
but
ring by that white
you
dude, that
don't
was
see
fucked up
Latinos
too.
crying about it.
Nah, see you
You
trying
can't
to see
always play
you trying to make it you
victim and
trying to
cry
make it
about
to where
everything,
it's
man.
okay for people to do that shit. I just told you I don't care if they black, European, Asian, Mexican. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah, no,
No
I
matter the
respect
race.
that.
Man,
I
this is
respect that.
boxing, man.
Why do y'all feed into that shit when we all know he was employing Derrick James at the time? Think he really meant that shit, bro? He was your
That's what I
brother.
was saying.
Yo, let me
Earlier.
tell you how stupid this industry is. When these fucking fighters say all this shit, they actually call each other and their own fucking people and say, "Yo, I'm gonna say this. I'm trolling," because they're doing mad shit like that. We know we're living in a fucking mad society. You think when Ryan Garcia won't trolling his other boys, he was talking to them different and say, "Yo, let's just do this mad shit, bro. Let's cause a mental thing." Now, a lot of people don't like that, but behind the scenes, they really are just doing a lot of clickbait as well, a lot of mad shit. And I
Yeah, they
think a
both
lot of
going
people
to
are
the
like, bro,
bank.
you don't need to go there. But yo, it's crazy how the world is different today.
You would expect though from where Tio, because I know no matter if people say Tio from New York or not, Tio was down there, bro. Don't nobody in New York play like that either. So you would expect Tio to have, common sense.
So when all the
Ryan too.
so
Nobody in
when all the
LA play
black
like
fighters
that
come
either.
so when all the black fighters come in with the Mexican flag and the sombrero making a mockery, like that's not an issue either. Like
That's not a mockery to y'all, bro. They saluting y'all.
salute, they're not
So
salute, they're making a
why
mockery.
didn't
What are you
well,
talking
let me
about?
ask you, America, let me ask you this. That's why didn't Jerron Boots Ennis shut Teofimo up for all the remarks he made if he took it
Exactly.
serious? Because even Boots Ennis didn't take it serious. He knows Teofimo.
He,
And
he
you know,
cut
you
he
heard
couldn't
what
make the
Shakur,
weight.
you heard what Shakur Stevenson said. He goes,
Yeah,
I've
on
been
Breakfast
knowing
Club.
Teofimo, like what Angry said. He says,
Yeah.
I know Teofimo from a kid. He not a real, he not racist.
Well, fucking
He just
Saying
yo, the
that
doing
he
mad
saying
Russells
shit.
that
love
shit.
The Russells got love for T.O., man. They close to T.O.
But I'm just
They
letting you
saying that.
guys know that the fighters, they speak to each other.
Once
Yeah.
So
once
stop
again,
with all
right?
that
Once
crybaby
again
shit,
though,
man. It's not that
did you hear what
serious,
I
man.
look? Like I said,
They trying to sell the
it's people
fight.
who know you.
They also
It's
trying to
people
sell the
who know
fight
you
too.
that play with you like that, and it's people that don't know you who gonna take it a different way.
Absolutely.
So then take it a
I
different
respect your
way.
opinion.
So go watch the fight and watch the fight so you can hope that T.O. lose.
Bro, I'm
That's
gonna
all
watch
it
the fight.
is. They
I'm
trying to
gonna watch
sell the
the fight
fight.
regardless because I like Shakur, so it don't even matter.
All right, then there you go.
Nah, but I
There
respect
you
your
go.
opinion though, bro. I
Hey,
feel
if it was really a problem, there would be shootings at every comedy club in America for the
No,
past
but I
50
do
years.
respect the
Nobody
Bro,
reality
cares,
of the
did
man.
I say it
opinions
was a
because it
problem, or
shows me
you trying to make it a race thing and
I
think it's
respect
funny?
the guy talking his truth because it shows me that certain fans are not rocking with this fight. They rather see him lose. Certain fans, they don't want to see Shakur win because they feel like Shakur's a boring fighter and he kills off the sport. And now they're telling me the Americans keep sending me messages. I got an email the other day saying, yo, rap star, man, Shakur, he's not representing America properly. I said, what's up with that? And he's telling me a story that, bruh, this man should not be telling me that he's not fighting friends. He goes, that's not a real bad boy warrior. So
That's
certain
mad
Americans,
pussy.
they don't like how Shakur and Keyshawn Davis are going on.
That's pussy.
So you got everybody just don't like certain fighters, bro. I agree with that. I see it.
I used to rock with T.O. too, but I ain't gonna lie, I just don't play like that. Like it don't matter who it is. Like that ain't shit we just play about. People in America are already crashing out about anything. Well, I give people a
Yeah.
reason.
But
All
how
right.
do you
You know what I
feel
mean?
So
about
it
Gary
sounds like you're
Antoine Russell
sensitive. It
saying
sounds
that?
like you're
How do you
sensitive and
feel
you can't
about
take a
Gary
joke.
Antoine Russell saying, nah, man, T.O.'s my guy. I
Exactly.
like T.O.
Jerry and T.O. grew up with each other, so of
So
course
he
he
has
gonna have
not
his
took it
man's back.
personal at all.
Exactly.
Hey, T.O. got on the Breakfast Club and said, "I just said all that shit just to get my name in the headlines, and you niggas still crying about it."
Tell him angry.
Still crying.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody crying about that shit. But
You
once
sound like
again,
you crying right now.
so if somebody went on it, so if somebody did the same shit T.O. did, you don't think motherfuckers would be like that shit uncalled for?
What did T.O. say? Tell me what did T.O. say that was so crazy?
Afterwards, they said I was just saying.
I
it just to
understand
get
what
attention.
Ryan said was way crazier. That Ryan said that he's gonna bring George Floyd back to
Why
life.
you
and kill him
bringing up
again.
Ryan? You just heard me say I don't fuck with Ryan for the same
All
shit. I
right,
don't
no,
fuck with
but
what
I'm trying
Devin said, Bernard
you
said, none of them.
let me
You
finish
tryna
making my
make
point.
it an okay thing.
Let me finish making my point. There's a certain extent. There's a certain like if you there's a line that you cross that's OD like that you going too low. Like what did Tio say that was so bad? Was it the
Bro.
banana jokes? The monkey shit?
All right, so
Really?
Jay,
That's gonna make you
since you
cry?
think
Monkeys
everybody
and
play
bananas?
like that, do you think Bud was playing with T.O. when he was looking for him? You think Matias was playing with him when he slapped his ass? You think they was playing with him?
Oh,
But I think that's the problem,
what
though,
did
bro. I
Bud
think
do?
we
Bud
have
had
to
his
get
arm
to a
around
point in
Tio,
life. But
smiling
wait,
and
wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait. Let
What
me
the
just get
fuck
this
did
out.
Bud do? Bud didn't do nothing. The
But let me just
Matias,
get this
so
out real
what?
quick.
Okay, he
We just
slapped his ass.
we got to
Well,
get to a
okay.
point in life as black people where another person, what he say out his mouth, don't move me. You could call me the N word, the B word, whatever other word. You not gonna move me. So I don't care,
Nah,
and
for
I'm not about
sure.
to get upset. I'm not about to keep
And I
getting
respect
upset
that.
because
I
somebody is
respect that
saying.
because even I noticed even Angry's like that. He don't give a fuck if anybody calls him this, that, the other. So sometimes you shouldn't let them people fucking get to you because that's what they want is a response. And therefore, certain people are like, man, I don't even play that shit. Go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? You ain't getting nothing from me. It's all stupid sometimes.
It is all stupid,
And
but at
I'll
the
be
same
honest with
time,
you,
all I
what I
say
don't
was I don't
understand
fuck with
about the
him. Listen to
American
that.
culture, bro.
Fuck
I
that
look
dude.
at rap videos, I see little kids using the N-word, I see little girls using the N-word, I see the Puerto Ricans using the N-word. It's like it's a fashionable word they made in America. So I'm very confused when people are actually getting offended by it because certain people are using it in the movies, they're using it in all the rap videos over here. You know how it is.
They just pick and choose when to play victim or not. They just, they want to have that race card in their back
Ain't no
pocket
pick
so they
and
can pull
choose,
it
bro.
out.
Ain't no pick and
wait,
choose.
hold
Don't throw that
on.
bullshit out there.
See,
No, it ain't pick and
that's what they
choose.
doing,
Certain
Angry?
people, no, it ain't pick and choose. Certain people catch feelings about it. Certain people don't. Ain't no pick
And
and
let me
choose.
tell you something, like earlier on, I went live and I was speaking
Yeah, I
about
wasn't talking
Haney.
about
And I
everybody,
got a
Angry.
couple of Latino guys, and I don't, they know who they are. They don't
People are
give the American
disrespectful, bro. That's
Let me
all.
finish, bro. They don't give the American black brothers the credit. They're always hating on certain Americans, bro. So it's always from different sides, bro. I see so many of them. And I just, even every other day, they'll come and downplay the American black fighters because they're just them kind of Latinos. But guess what? Let me finish. I got tons of Mexicans, tons of Latino fans that actually don't give a fuck. They're like, Terrence Crawford deserves his respect. Fuck, Canelo should have done what he did. So there's a lot of real ones, and you got the minority that make it look bad for them.
No. Let me explain to you, man. I
So let's
don't
just keep it
listen. I
moving,
don't.
bro, and talk about the fight
Let me
now. I'm
let
done with
me
that shit,
talk.
bro. I want
Let
to
me
talk about the
answer.
fight. How about we go straight to the fight?
But can I respond to what you said, though?
Wait. Before y'all keep going, somebody gotta fix
But
that
allow
feedback.
me to respond to what you
No,
said
bro.
because
Somebody gotta fix the feedback before you talk, bro. No, nobody want to hear that shit. Somebody gotta mute that YouTube. Mute that YouTube in the background. Go ahead, Jay.
yeah. So me, bro, I don't got no problem against black fighters or black boxing fans, bro. I grew up watching black fighters. I used to love Sweet Pea Whitaker. Shane Mosley was my favorite fighter. I love Muhammad Ali.
Hey,
I
look,
love Sugar
I
Ray
don't want
Robinson
to. I
and
just
Joe
got to
Louis.
stop you here, though. I don't know any boxing fan I don't know in my life. Even if Chavez Senior's your number one fighter, if you ever have a top 10 of all time, you definitely have to have a black brother in there.
Of
Without a
course.
black brother, there's no top 3, top
Yo,
5
Rap, what are you
Bro,
talking
ever best
about?
more
fighter
than
in the
half of
world.
them
What's
are
Rap
black.
talking about?
You know what I'm
More
saying?
than
So
half of them are black. What are you
everybody has
talking
to
about?
respect every fucking culture, bro.
But let me finish
Angry,
though.
take
Where I
notes.
was going with this is that I don't for the last 15 or so years, there's been a lot of favoritism towards the American black boxer. Comments like, for instance, you know, it's like why? Okay, so Mayweather got a lot of favorable fucking scoring. Then Andre Ward got a favorable scoring against fucking Kovalev.
Man,
Then
just like
also
Canelo
Tim
Alvarez got
Hey,
Bradley.
bro,
favorable
cut
scoring
him
all his
off, bro.
fucking life.
See, you
But
can't
you gotta
have
let me
people like
finish,
Jay
man.
talking, bro. This
Let me
nigga's
finish.
Jay,
Let me
dumb.
just
Jay,
Bro,
land.
Jay's
this shit is
cooking.
Being real.
Let me
nah, bro.
land. Let me
Let him
land.
You're
I'm gonna
going
explain
somewhere
to you
stupid,
why
Jay.
there's a lot of
Jay, you're
Tell
resentment.
going
him, Jay.
somewhere stupid with
Tell
this.
him, Jay.
How is it somewhere stupid,
Yeah,
rap? This
because
is what.
it's already favoritism for Mexican fighters like Oscar De La Hoya and fucking
No, they
Canelo.
would not
There's
really,
always been
bro.
favoritism for different A-side fighters, bro.
Not really.
So you
No.
can't
But
just come at
there's
a
been an
black
agenda.
American because you didn't
The-
like it that he got
There's been
a
an
good on the
agenda.
scorecards.
The industry
Bro,
has
that
been
happens
going.
to everyone. That happens to the British fighter. Why you think British fighters don't like coming to England? I'm
But
not biased.
let me
The
land though.
England judges are slightly biased towards English fighters.
The industry
Fucking
boxing
Yeah.
only.
stupid, bro.
He finally
The
said the truth.
boxing
Bro,
industry
that's stupid.
has
What
gone
you're
above and
saying.
beyond
There's
to make
favoritism
sure.
in every place of certain A
But let me
sides,
just
bro.
land.
Hey,
I'm
That's
gonna
not
land.
radio,
I'm
that's why you
gonna
don't
racism.
wrap
talk
this up.
about
15
shit when
seconds.
niggas like
15
that.
seconds.
They
The
Yo, let
industry
take it
Jay
too
has
cook.
far.
gone
Yo, let
above
Jay
and
They
cook.
take it too
beyond
It's
far.
church
to
time, baby.
keep these
Why
guys
they can't
undefeated.
finish
It's
up
not
the
a coincidence
Okay, yo.
that Mayweather,
Hey, let me just say this before I go. Are we gonna get back to boxing,
of
or you
course,
guys gonna make it a Latino versus
no,
black
we're
Yeah,
thing?
not,
let's
Because
bro.
get back
that's
No,
to
where you're
no,
going,
boxing,
bro.
bro.
Jay.
It's all
Let's get
love,
back to
bro. I'm
boxing.
just
That's where you're
explaining to you
going,
why
Jay,
there's been
with
a little
this.
resentment
Because if I
from the
leave this
Latino.
panel, you are gonna make this a race thing, and
No,
that's
I'm
not what I
not.
stand
Yeah.
for.
Some of
Yes,
these
No,
he
niggas
I'm
ain't
is,
You
not.
are
bro.
pushing
Yeah,
Yes,
this,
he
yeah.
is, bro.
Jay.
You
You
know
are
he
All
is,
pushing
right,
bro.
all
He a
this
right. So then
goofy.
just
to be
drop
a
it. Then let's
race
move on. Let's move on.
conversation, bro.
Some of these niggas,
Because I
they
wanted to
can't talk
respond
to
to what
black
you said. I
people, bro.
wanted to
They only
explain
got
We
what
want to
you
two
talk
believe
minds.
about
on side.
boxing now, bro.
But if you want to drop it, let's drop it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
drop it, bro. Because when I'm
Let's
not
go.
here, it's not gonna get nice, and I
Yeah,
need to
What are
get
you
out of it a
But
bit.
let's talk about professional
I'm not even
boxing,
like
man.
being
Yeah,
aggressive or
Solomon. In fact,
something.
I'm gonna
Right.
bring Solomon in.
Let's talk about
Solomon,
professional
Oh
boxing.
take
hell
Solomon.
no.
I'm gonna bring Solomon in, bro. Fuck you, Solomon.
Let's
Tell
not
him
talk
about the
about seniors.
Teofimo Lopez.
Yo, you funny, rap.
Hey, Solomon. Tell him about the Keyshawn Davis, Jermaine Ortiz fight, and Shushu Carrington
Oh
and
boy.
Carlos Castro, bro. Talk to us.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, first of all, Shushu Carrington is not only athletic. Shushu Carrington is very skilled fighter. Okay, so if he wins his WBC belt, everybody's saying that the talk of the town is that he's going to be the opponent that Inouye's going to try to fight at 126. If Inoue has those fake raps and they affected his power, I think this guy's if he's gonna beat Inoue from pillar to post. If Inoue really has power, punching power, it's gonna be competitive. But don't be sleeping on Shushu. I think Shushu could upset the day and be the first guy to give a L to Inoue. And then you want me to talk about the other card, the other fight, Carlos Adames against Amo Williams, Austin Williams. Austin Williams, he's a volume puncher, bro. He's a volume puncher. He's being protected. People think that he has a chance. But I think this guy, Carlos Adames, has improved drastically, enormously as a middleweight since he came up from 154. So if you see, like, look at the opponents he's beating on 160, he's been hurt. He jumps back. He has a lot of heart. You know what I'm saying? So don't be surprised that Carlos Adames has enough heart and enough willpower to defeat and knock out Austin Williams and move on to possibly a unification fight with Erislandy Lara. You know what I'm saying? That's a good fight I would like to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so yeah, professional boxing is going to have a great night that night because now we will see Teofimo get another embarrassing loss on his resume to the great Shakur
Shut
Stevenson.
up.
You know what I'm saying?
Shut up. What are you gonna say when Tio beats him? What are you gonna say?
Yo, that's not gonna happen, bro.
Yes,
Let's not
it
go
is
there.
gonna happen.
It's not gonna go.
All right, because you
He's
picked
highly
against Tio
skilled,
before. You
a
picked
highly
against Tio
skilled three
before, and
division
you were
pound
wrong.
champ. Gonna aspire
Okay,
to become a
you
4
were
division
wrong.
pound
You made
champ.
excuses. You made excuses. You say a lot of stupid shit when you get on here. A lot of stupid shit.
You see, bro, why you trying to slander my character,
No,
bro?
no,
Why you
because you
trying to
say a lot of
defame my
stupid
character?
shit.
Because I'm
It's
telling you,
true.
your man's gonna lose, and
What the fuck
that's
wrong
staying
with this
stupid.
panel, bro?
I
The
mean,
fuck
Just
got
because I'm
you've been
saying
wrong
that,
before. You've been wrong
just
before,
because I'm saying
Suleiman.
that's got.
So
So you guys
the
been wrong
man is
also.
just asking you. The man is just asking you, what are you gonna say if
But
Tio
you
wins? Because he
gentlemen have
could
been
win.
wrong
You've
also.
been wrong before.
Yeah, but the scorecards and the odds are not saying that. The odds are saying that Shakur's gonna
Yeah, the
win.
odds were against Tio
One, two.
before, and he won.
Yeah, he fought a blind Josh Taylor. A guy with a torn retina.
Bro, he was undefeated, you idiot. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
he gave him he fought a man that had a torn retina. You know what I'm saying?
How
And
did
beat
he?
him.
No, he did not have a torn retina. Where the fuck
He
did you
had a
get
torn
that from?
retina. That's why he
No, he
defeated him, bro.
didn't.
And then he lost to Jack Catterwall right after that fight. Washed up.
Okay,
And then he
so
moved
what?
up in
And
weight
then
and lost again. You
and
know
then
what I'm saying?
Barboza and
And
then
retired with
Barboza
3
beat Jack
losses on his
Catterall. And guess
resume.
what? And guess what? Tio beat Barboza. So what you gotta say
Yeah.
now?
I told you what happened with Barbosa.
all these
Barbosa climaxed when he fought Jake Catterall, and by him becoming interim WBO champion, that was he climaxed at that. So by the time he went to he fought his heart out in that fight. So by the time he got to 14, he's already a spent fighter, and he still went the distance. And to show you how weak Teofimo is, he went the distance of Teofimo. So I still walk
Hold
my
on.
Is he a spent fighter if he's an undefeated fighter?
So it's weak when you win 11 out of the 12 rounds or whatever the fuck it was. Like,
yeah, but he
Teal
still
won
won the
damn near every
distance.
fucking round.
He
Like,
didn't
yeah,
stop
but
him.
yeah,
He
yeah.
didn't
Same
stop
way,
him.
same way that Devin Haney goes all 12 rounds. Same way that Shakur don't be stopping people, but you give Shakur all the credit.
Yeah,
Make it make
exactly.
sense, bro.
Double
Yeah,
standards.
I make it make sense
No, you
because
don't make
what
no
happened
sense
was
whatsoever.
what happened was everybody's talking all this stuff. Oh, he beat Barbosa, but Barbosa still went the distance. Barbosa,
Yeah, but
even though he was a shell
danced
of
around
himself,
him. Tio danced around him.
Barbosa was a shell of himself. He still went the distance. He couldn't stop Barbosa. So what makes you think
And
if he can't stop?
clowned him. He styled on him.
He couldn't stop Barbosa, right? And Barbosa climaxed by fighting Jake Catterall, right? So what makes you think that he's gonna stop Shakur Stevenson? What makes you think he's gonna stop Shakur Stevenson?
This is sex now. He's
What
talking
makes you
about
think
sex.
he's gonna stop Shakur
Just because he's
Stevenson?
not rooting for the Latino fighter, don't mean you.
What makes you
Latinos
think he's
gotta
gonna stop
scream over
Shakur
him
Stevenson, brother?
every time he
What
fucking
makes you
talks.
think he's gonna stop
Hold on. What are you
Puerto
talking
Rican
about?
brother?
Shakur is Latino. What the
Yeah,
fuck are
he
you
is
talking
Puerto
about?
Rican. Shakur is a Boricua.
now he Latino. Okay.
He's been Puerto Rican, bro. We've been telling you that
He said
from
he
day
Latino,
one.
nigga.
He's a Puerto Rican, brother. He's a Puerto Rican. He's a Puerto Rican, a little macho. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, what makes you think that he's gonna
Hey,
stop little
Suleiman, how
macho?
come I haven't heard Shakur say a word of Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
I haven't seen no
He
interview
don't
where he
have to,
speaks
bro.
any Puerto Rican.
I got a Puerto Rican son, don't know
Are you
Spanish.
He
sure
hasn't.
he's not
He
American?
hasn't. He
I got
hasn't.
a son that's
not
Puerto Rican
more
Arabic.
American, but I'll be
I got an
back.
Arab Puerto
I
Rican
just
son. He don't
overheard
speak
you there.
Spanish
I'm
either.
eating food.
I got a Puerto
He
Rican
hasn't
Arab son. He don't
He
speak
hasn't
Spanish
spoken
either.
no Spanish, but he hasn't spoken no Spanish. But he claims the fuck out of that Puerto Rican
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
He's
So he a
Puerto Rican.
Boricua, but you just jealous because he's good looking and articulate like me and
What?
us.
Oh, hold on. That's gay, nigga.
That's not
The
gay.
fuck? He said because he's good looking.
Yeah, he's
You said because he's
articulate and
good
good looking
looking.
like me, bro. He's like my little
Suleiman
cousin, bro.
Fuck, that is gay, nigga.
That's not gay, bro. But you can't say another brother's handsome and articulate.
Yeah,
That has to be gay.
You a pato.
That doesn't. That don't have no. Yo, dude, that guy called me that guy called me homosexual on the show because you guys say that sounds gay. That's not gay. If you compliment a man that's handsome
got a problem,
and
bro. He
articulate,
always
there's
talking about
nothing
some
wrong about it. There's nothing
You
wrong
always
about
talk
me
about
saying that, man.
trannies and shit.
Yo, God, because there's a lot of trannies in New York City, bro.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
nigga, for
trannies in
you,
New
there's a
York
lot of
City, bro.
trannies. Not for me.
No, because you, I guess you're
Because you
delusional,
meet
bro.
a lot of trannies.
I guess you're a delusional man, man.
I'm not from New York, so I don't know.
I don't meet
Bro,
trannies,
why you
nigga.
niggas? Why you niggas
Yo, they be
talking
trying to
personal?
step
Wait,
you. They be
why
trying to
you throwing
holler at
personal
you.
shots at
Don't say
Suleiman?
I'm not lying, but I'm so good looking. I
Hey,
go to
turn the mic,
McDonald's
nigga.
and I got
Suleiman,
trannies trying to holler at me,
Turn the
trying to
mic,
give me their
nigga.
number.
Suleiman,
What you want me to do, bro?
But
What
let's
you
go.
want me to do, bro?
Let's go
I'm
back.
just good looking like that. I guess that's how it is, bro.
Suleiman,
I got
let's go
girls
back
trying
to
to pick me up at McDonald's, bro.
Suleiman, let's go back to the performances though. How are you gonna clown Tio for not getting the stoppage, but you love when Shakur do the same shit? If Shakur can dominate
Nigga,
rounds,
shut up
you
with your
love
Latino
it. But
bias. Fuck your Latino bias.
what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Yo,
The
because
fuck
you
I'm
were saying,
black.
because you were saying, brother, you were saying, because you were saying that he defeated Arnold Barbosa. So I'm trying to tell you, Barbosa went the distance. So if Barbosa goes the distance with Tio,
Shut the fuck up, man. You
if
talking
Barbosa went the distance with
That's why
Tio,
you claim Cardi B with the bitches
what makes you think Shakur's not going to go the distance?
Talk for 10 minutes.
What makes you think that Shakur's not going to win the fight? What makes you think Shakur's not going to bust his face open with that beautiful jab that he has? And that nice
the beautiful
combination
jab
punch?
that he got out jabbed by Zepeda.
Fucking annoying.
Where was that beautiful jab by Zepeda against Zepeda
when he got out jabbed by Cepeda.
Both of them
So he
trash.
defeated Cepeda, right? He embarrassed Cepeda's career.
No,
He gave him a loss on his resume.
Cepeda almost beat him. He almost knocked him out on the rope.
Yo, man, my man's been beating all your homies. He beat Edwin De Los Santos too, bro.
He ran from Edwin De Los Santos.
Yeah, but he was boxing, bro. Yo, he was boxing and moving. It's a sport about hitting and not getting hit.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? It's professional boxing. It's not no MMA. There's not no rock'em sock'em. It's about boxing and moving, brother. You know what I'm saying? Stop hating on my brother, Little Macho Stevenson. Big shout out to Little Shakur Macho Stevenson, my home skillet, my brother, unified champ. I know he's gonna do real good. Stop hating, Angry. Angry, you start hating my young brother. You know what I'm saying? You just jealous, bro. You just jealous because you're not good at anything, brother. You just jealous because you're not good at anything, brother.
Fuck Puerto Rico and Mexico, nigga.
No, man. Hey, man. I'm an American national, but I was born in Brooklyn, New York, bro. I was born in St. Elizabeth Hospital, but I come from Puerto Rican descent. I come from a mother that's a Puerto Rican. I come from a father that's a Puertoro. No, I'm saying.
You was born in the village next to all the
Hey, you American. You American. Shut the fuck up about Puerto Rico.
I go to Antigua Bay with my Puerto Rican, my Puerto Rican females and little black American sisters, and they be yelling.
You American, nigga. You
American.
Puerto
That's right. Puerto Rican part of America,
C-class. Puerto Ricans are just C-class American citizens.
No, man, you can't say that. But why you trying to defame our character? Why you trying to hate on Puerto Rican brothers? Why you trying to humiliate us, bro?
Puerto Rico's not even a country.
We're Commonwealth. You know what I'm saying? We're Commonwealth, but I know when you go to Antigua Bay,
they got no sovereignty. They got no sovereignty.
Tell me I'm lying. Always.
Yo, we're Commonwealth, brother.
Puerto Rico is the U.S.
Yo, Angry, what's wrong, man? Yo, Angry want to say something. Angry, say something, my dear brother.
I'm telling you, nigga, you heard what I said, nigga. Shut the fuck up and let somebody else
talk. Yo, you want to tell people to shut the F up? Oh, your wife must be telling you that at home, brother. Something wrong with you, brother. First of all, I'm not. Yo, why you trying to use a racial slur on me, brother? Hey, why you trying to use a racial slur on me, young brother? You know what I'm saying? Don't use racial slurs on me, man.
Why you keep calling him brother? Just call him nigga, bro. Say, hey,
no, man, I don't talk like that because I don't use that derogatory language, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't be disrespecting people like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I don't use racial slurs on my fellow brethren. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up. You've been talking for 20 minutes now.
No, man, I'm just talking professional boxing. I'm not talking.
Suleiman, the problem is every time you talk professional boxing, it always turns into Puerto Rican boxing. Always, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
This is annoying, bro.
Annoying.
Yo, okay, we got the other fight. Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz, yo, he wants me to break down the Jermaine Ortiz fight. That's the guy that beat Tio. Jermaine Ortiz beat Tio Lopez, bro. Jermaine Ortiz schooled Tio Lopez, bro. Yo, you seen that fight? Yo, you seen that fight? My homeboy Jermaine Ortiz schooled Tio Lopez. Oh my goodness, bro. Tio Lopez looked like a combo in that fight.
He ran. He beat him easy. Unanimous decision.
Yo, this guy don't like to talk professional boxing. He likes to call people racial slurs on the show. Yo, Angry, never call me a racial slur on the show, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me a racial slur ever again, bro, because I refuse to be called the N-word, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm a young.
Fuck up, Puerto Rican.
Shut up.
Yo, stop calling me racial slurs, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so talk about Jermaine Ortiz. Yo, Jermaine Ortiz is gonna fight the guy that beat Tio. They robbed him.
You're not a scholar.
You know what I'm saying? They robbed my man Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
Shut up.
But Jermaine Ortiz getting a good payday. He getting a good payday. The great Jermaine Ortiz gonna box and move.
Because he disrespected.
You know what I'm saying? Jermaine Ortiz, my dear brother.
Your ass to shut the fuck up, tranny lover.
Yo, so you're telling me if you see a young, fine woman, a trans woman, you know what I'm saying? A modern day woman trying to holler at you. You tell me you're not.
Somebody kicked this nigga off the panel. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about you're talking about a trans woman, brother. You're talking about modern woman, a woman of 2026.
That's not a modern woman, nigga. Don't disrespect women like that. What the fuck?
No, you disrespecting women because I still consider a woman, brother.
No,
That's a
nigga
woman,
with a
bro.
dick can never be a woman, nigga. What the
That's
fuck
the
are you talking
modern day
about?
woman. That's a trans woman, bro. Her driver's license say woman on it.
Bro,
I know a trans woman, bro. If you look at her driver's license, it says woman, female. Trans
Hey,
woman.
I'm having my fucking breakfast. If I hear that tranny word one more time, I'm shutting down the whole live.
Yeah.
All
I don't want to
right.
hear about that shit in my fucking
All right, so let's stop talking about that. Let's
channel,
talk
bro.
this
I don't
professional
want to hear
boxing.
nothing about
Let's
that.
talk about the
Don't bring
Jermaine
none of that
Ortiz fight.
LGBTQ over here, bro.
I like the Jermaine Ortiz fight. I
Right,
think
because if
Jermaine
I hear any
Ortiz.
more of it, I promise you,
I think
I'll
Jermaine
just kick people
Ortiz.
out the fucking
I think
panel.
Jermaine Ortiz gonna win this fight, brother.
Fuck with me some more.
I'm going for
Fucking say
Jermaine
any more.
Ortiz, brother.
I'll be back. Let me eat
Jermaine
my
Ortiz
fucking
gonna win this
breakfast.
fight. You know what I'm
He gonna
saying?
keep talking to himself.
Yo, Jermaine Ortiz gonna win this fight. This guy's hating on Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
This guy ruins the show.
This man hating on Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
Suleiman, talk about a non-Latino fighter. How about that?
No,
Let's
how about
do
he
that.
shut the fuck up all the way?
Shoot Carrington.
Don't tell him to talk about that.
Shoot Carrington, bro. Shoot Carrington he's gonna fight a beautiful fight. He's
Look,
gonna beat this Castro fight.
He trolling right
Shoot
now.
Joe Carrington. They call him Shoot. Bruce Carrington, bro. He 126 pounds. He got most decorated. Most decorated fighter, got multiple regional belts all over the place. Got a big win over Suleiman Sagawa. You know what I'm saying? He coming over there to show people, showcase his boxing skills, his athleticism. You know what I'm saying? Shoot Carrington, he's gonna show his athleticism and his boxing skills. You know what I'm saying?
I need to know if this nigga thinks Shoot handsome.
I said Shoot Carrington is a very athletic, skillful fighter, man.
Hey, I need to know.
You always bringing up some gay shit. You and Suleiman need to go to a different channel with that gay shit and have it out.
The one that gotta go to another channel is you, Angry. Because you ruining this
you need
panel.
to shut the fuck up.
We
nigga.
talking
You ruining the
professional
panel.
boxing.
I'm trying to
we
shut
talking
you
about
down. So
Jermaine
you
Ortiz.
Nah, hey, on
we
some
talking
real
about
shit,
Jermaine
on some real
Ortiz,
shit
bro.
though. Angry be in this chat, fucking fishing for followers. That should be fucking pathetic, bro. I don't know what you be doing. You be here talking about go to my channel, go to my
He
channel.
drew your spot, Angry. You see, man? You see, they did it to yourself, Angry.
I see you in the
See, I
chat.
used to protect Angry, bro. Angry was my homeboy, but he turned on me, bro. That was my people's, but he turned on me, bro. He started calling me the N-word. You know what I'm saying?
You, nigga.
Started calling me the N-word. He still calling me the N-word, bro. You know what I'm saying? You was my people's, bro. You know what I'm saying? My people's. I'm talking about Jermaine Ortiz, and you get mad.
Yo, you're aggravating, bro.
Right, he gonna sit here and keep talking for 30 minutes like a little bitch.
You ruined the show, and you say a lot of
You ruined
shit.
the show, bro. I'm talking professional boxing. I could run a show by myself. I could make my own show. I'm gonna make my own show. You know that? Starting next week. Starting next week, I'm gonna be burning with rap stars in my own show, bro.
You should
I'm gonna be burning my own show, bro. I'm gonna have the East Village Lounge,
24-hour streams.
Don't try to be a panelist in my show when I be the East Village Lounge. Don't try to listen to my show, bro.
This bitch ass nigga every night, bro. I'm sick of this nigga.
The East Village Lounge.
Everybody got a show.
You ruining
Talk
our favorite
professional
channel.
boxing.
Get the fuck on somewhere.
Yo, Angry man, why you trying to hate on a?
Cause you won't shut the fuck up, nigga. What part don't you understand?
Bro, you don't control this panel, brother.
Pass the mic,
you don't
bro.
control. I pass you the mic. Talk professional boxing. Go ahead.
There's 7 other people on here, and you talking over everybody.
Go ahead, rap star. Talk professional boxing, bro. What you got to say,
no,
my
how about
brother?
you shut the fuck up so somebody can talk,
all right,
bro?
cool. Thanks, Sully. All right, so back to the fight. So T.O. Shakur is this month. I can't believe, and let me tell you something. 31st gonna get here tomorrow. Yeah, like we saw how quickly Brian Norman and Devin Haney came when it was time to fight. This shit gonna come up very quick. Who got money on who, man? Let's just get back to that.
I got money on Shakur, bro.
Not you. Everybody else,
Not
bro.
you, nigga.
Everybody else from the team,
I can't with this nigga, bro. I can't.
Damn.
I can't. This nigga's fucking retarded, man.
And then he calls me an N-word, bro. And I told him, don't call me that. He
I
still
called you the
continues.
R-word, nigga. Retarded. That's what I called you.
No, you try to defame my character because you're jealous, brother. You're jealous of a young,
I ain't
good-looking
jealous.
brother.
I want you to simply shut the
Articulate.
fuck up and let the show go on, nigga. You trying to catch feelings about some personal shit, nigga. Shut up and let other people talk. It's simple as that.
He continued to call me the N-word too, bro.
Look, and what's the first thing this nigga do? Start talking again.
Yeah, I mean, bro, Suleiman's out of control, bro. Suleiman is one of those dudes that you slap up, and then while you slapping him, he just all he gonna say is, why you do that to me, brother? Why you do that to me, brother?
You smack me up and I pull out a gun and I pop you in your chest. What you talking about, bro?
Popping nothing,
I
bro.
wish you was, bro. I
You
wish
gonna
you
be
try to
talking.
smack me,
You gonna
bro.
be talking about
Yo,
why you gotta do
dude,
me like this,
I'm an
brother?
armed guard, bro.
Why you gotta do
Yo,
me
I
like
wish
this,
you
brother?
did that to me. I'll pull out my Glock and pop you in your chest, bro. You have a big hole in your chest. That's it. What you think I am? You think I'm a fool, bro? You think I'm working in New York City, bro?
Quick, nigga. We losing views quick. Yeah, like, bro. This nigga's actually retarded. He gonna keep sitting here talking to stand on. He want to stand on his fucking business, huh? He gonna keep talking for 2 hours just to teach us a lesson.
Sully, you gotta let other people talk, bro.
This nigga, he's an ignoramus, man. He don't know no better.
Bro, Suleiman 40, bro. Can nobody have to coach this nigga?
Yeah, he on mute. All right, so let's
Grown ass man. We shouldn't have to tell you to pass the mic, nigga. You 50 years old.
He gonna cry in the car.
An hour to do that shit. It literally took us.
Yo, y'all gonna make that nigga cry, man.
Yeah, no.
Fuck that nigga. I don't care if he cry at this point, nigga. If you don't got no respect for nobody else, you don't got no respect for nobody else to shut the fuck up, then we ain't got nothing for you no more. Don't come to my channel, nigga. I'm gonna smack your ass.
I didn't have to be in your channel. You invited me, bro.
Don't even come
You
to my
invited
region.
me to be in your channel. I didn't want to be in your channel.
Don't talk about no fucking trannies on this channel no more. None
You're
of
the
that
one
shit.
talked about trannies. I didn't mention trannies. You did.
You playing this shit in the background.
Yes, you did. Stop
playing this
lying.
shit in the
Yes, you
background.
did.
Nigga, you been talking about that shit for 2
Nigga,
days,
you said that
bro.
Shakur Stevenson's handsome.
That boy, he just discovered that shit 2
As
days
to a
ago.
reason why
He
he's
in love.
as to a reason why he's gonna win the fight. That's gay. You said he's handsome. He's more handsome. What the fuck?
He said tranny is the new woman. He said it's an
look,
official woman. He said it say it on the ID. So it's a real one. Yeah, you ain't hear him say that shit just a second ago?
They consider women, bro. They consider women, bro. A trans woman is a woman.
Look, see, he
Suleiman
said
is a gay man.
brother.
Suleiman is a gay man.
He nutty.
Suleiman is a gay man, and that's fine. Just let's talk boxing though. You're gay. It's cool, but
Yo, he likes lady boys, man.
How do you get from boxing to some trannies anyway, bro? You gotta be retarded.
For real. You like mujeres con pinga.
Bro, nobody trying to hurt your feelings, but goddamn, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You need help, bro.
Yo, Shakur.
Tried to help
Yo,
you
the driver's license said female, brother. They said that you're very ignorant, bro. The driver's license said female on it.
You need help, bro.
Somebody kick this nigga, bro.
Yo, shoot this nigga, man.
Yeah, we gotta
let this shit happen, bro. You can't let this happen.
Yo, somebody.
You guys is an ain't. You're
And
undeniable.
this my favorite channel too.
He
This
gotta
legit
go.
my favorite
Yeah.
channel. I'm thankful to
Nah,
even be
man.
on this motherfucking
You
channel.
making it
Salute the rap.
unlistenable, right? I don't got nowhere else
We
to go.
talking professional boxing here, bro. We talking professional boxing.
Nah, you not talking professional boxing.
We got
bro.
two
You
gold
talking
medalists that were actually men that became females,
still
and they
gonna keep
won gold
talking.
medals, bro.
We don't give a fuck.
We should leave this nigga here by ourselves, straight up. Bro.
Rap, you gotta kick this nigga out, man. That's it.
Nah,
We
gotta
voting
leave
him
this
out,
nigga.
Rap. Everybody
Just let him talk.
versus him.
It's over, bro. He determined to fuck up the show.
That's it.
I give
Because
up.
they're trolls, bro. They got too many trolls on the panel, bro. Get these trolls out of here.
Yeah, you.
He asked me to break down the.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, Solomon, stop fucking up my breakfast. You cunt.
Damn.
Yeah? Stop fucking with my breakfast, you cunt. I told you already. Now fuck off. I'll be back in a bit, boys. Now you guys can talk.
Hey, Rap, did you put that T.O. and Shakur picture up? So we can have something to talk about. Put that T.O. and Shakur picture up, right? If you can. But back to the fight, though, bro, man.
Yo, that shit was funny.
See, that's what happens, nigga. He do all that stupid ass talking. Then we gotta cut him off. Now we don't know what to talk about because he didn't.
Yeah, right. We trying to pick up the
That shit
pieces.
fucked up the whole show.
Hey, but look, I don't know if you guys seen Tio working on that head movement like a motherfucker. I don't know, bro. Hey, man.
I gotta look
It's
it
up
up.
in the air.
As Rap
It's
said,
up in the air.
Rap said something about it with some footage that he had, but I don't think he said it was
Yeah,
out.
no, I don't know if he showed the footage. I've seen the footage. That's why I'm speaking about it. Like Tio really moving and grooving. You know what I mean, and head bobbing. Even when he's not even looking at the punches, he's still dodging the punches. It's crazy.
He seemed more focused than Shakur. Shakur's worried about how his teeth look. I seen Shakur go out late at night. You feel me? He's doing these fucking like YouTube. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was getting to like a wrestling match with somebody. I don't know if you've seen that.
I mean, we've all known Tio to be the guy that steps up when the competition is at a certain level. You know what I mean? And it seems like Tio's gonna do that shit again, but we'll see.
Yeah, man. I can't.
I'm looking at some training footage of him now, bro. This is a day in training camp with Tio Fimo Lopez. This is 8 months ago. This nigga been in. I mean, this was for the Barbosa fight, but bro, Tio is constantly in the gym. That's one thing I've noticed about him. He is a gym rat.
Yeah, man.
He stay in the gym, bro.
He's
and I mean,
more
Shakur
athletic.
too,
He's
but
more
Tio,
athletic. He's stronger than Shakur. Yo, he has every advantage over Shakur. Literally, bro. He's stronger. He's more athletic. He's faster.
I do
I'll
believe
give
he's
him that
stronger.
for sure because
That's why I think it's a trip that Suleiman was talking about. Oh, Tio went the distance with Barbosa. It's like, and Shakur goes the distance with everybody. So like,
yeah,
And what you think that Shakur's gonna stop Barboza?
nah,
no,
Like, let's be serious, man.
yeah, I think Barbosa would give Shakur problems. Barbosa a fundamentally sound
Well,
fighter.
yo, Tio knocked out Richard Comey in 2 rounds, faster than Shakur knocked out a leg replacement electrician. Please, let's be serious. Come on, man.
Look, Tio got to go for the knockout like a maniac, bro. Like he did versus Kambosos, but a little more patient than that. You know what I'm saying? No, he got to go for it.
Well, actually, I mean, I don't know, bro.
Do y'all think we're gonna see
feel
somebody
you
get
just
knocked
gotta
down
fight
in
your
this fight?
fight, man. You gotta fight your fight. Let the knockout come to you. You can't force the knockout, man. That's how
we got a James Kirkland this nigga, man. No.
Do y'all think we're gonna see somebody get knocked down though?
See, yo, let me just quickly fit this in. Tio and Shakur is a way high level fight, high level in accolades and paper and all that, but it's not as exciting as we can see Boots versus Virgil, though. You see the difference? Boots versus Virgil's got excitement, but it don't have legacy. This fight's got legacy. You get it?
I agree.
Have you seen that that the promoters are making it seem like the fight is done? Ortiz's promoter said that when you get the fight signed or some shit, and he posted some meme, and then Boots posted his sparring gear like right after he posted that. So I don't know what's going on.
I can't wait, bro. Yo, Turkey's really making shit happen in boxing. I'm not.
Fight ain't happening, man. The fight ain't happening.
Why you think if Turkey was able to make all these other fights, what makes you think?
I didn't say he can't make. I ain't say he can't make it eventually. I say it ain't made right now.
No, it's next, bro.
It's not happening next.
I think it's happening, bro.
It is.
I mean, you just hoping it's not because you got that bet going on.
Hey, tell him. Let me tell everybody the truth. Virgil Ortiz and Jerome Boots Ennis is going to happen in May 2027. Remember my words.
2027.
Yeah,
It's going to happen in May. Cinco de Mayo in 2027.
They don't got no choice.
Because right now, Virgil's team are making it very difficult to make the fight at the moment now.
Tell them what's popping, fam.
Yo, what's up with you?
Tell them
Wait, this one.
that fight's not going to happen, so get Boots and Virgil out your head, bro.
You just told them that it was gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, but not for a long time.
After Boots tune up.
Hey, listen. All I know is DAZN is not fucking playing with Virgil, bro. They mean that shit. They told him that they not making no fights happen with him until he get in that ring with Boots, bro. That's what they're fucking saying. So he better fucking sign that contract because his money is on the line now. Wow. They ain't trying to make no fights with him until he get in that ring with Boots.
It ain't only just Virgil on the line. It's Golden Boy Promotion.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, fuck them. Ortiz can go to Pro Box then. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, Pro Box ain't going.
Yo, the fight is happening next, man. It's all about prize fighting. Fight for the biggest prize. The money is in them fighting each other.
You're not gonna fight. Virgil's not
anywhere
But
close
when
to
the
that
last
money.
time we seen a promoter get this intrigued into making a fight happen, though?
That shit not even a big fight, man. Stop
But
hyping
when we
this
ever
shit
seen
up.
But it's big money though. It's big money.
when have
No,
we
the
ever
fuck
seen
it
a
ain't.
platform
Which
do
one of
this
them
though?
niggas is big money? Who the
They
fuck
getting
headline the
paid. They getting
pay-per-view?
paid 10 million to
Boots and
fight each other.
Ortiz,
What you
so
mean?
Boots and Ortiz are pay-per-view fighters that's on top that been
They
headlining the
getting paid
pay-per-view.
10
I
million
think
to
the
fight
Boots
each other.
Ortiz
The
fight is
fans
more
are
like
just
a fan
delusional. The
request.
fans
You,
are
you,
delusional,
you
bro.
guys are missing the total point.
You're
Callum
just a
is
Boots
missing the
hater,
point
bro.
as
The
well.
fans are
Every one of you are
delusional.
missing the point.
You're
The
just a
thing
Boots
is,
hater,
Oscar
ain't
De La Hoya and the management, Virgil's team, they are sitting down and they're realizing that if Virgil gets the belt and Boots gets the belt, instead of fighting for 9-10 million now, they can fight for 20 plus million in the future each. So it's the risk they're gonna take.
Man, Crawford got
They
10
should have
million on
been did
BOK
that
Prime,
though.
man. That ain't shit. That ain't
That
no
on
big fight.
Oscar De La Hoya, he had a chance to
Crawford
get the
got
belt. He
Crawford
had a
got 10
chance to
million
get
for
any belt he
Avanesia,
wanted.
nigga. You put that in perspective. We talking about
Yeah,
$9 million.
and
That ain't shit.
BOK
That
never
ain't shit.
had another big fight, and
That
BOK
fight
never
weak as
had
fuck.
another big fight. They went broke.
I
They
was gonna
went broke.
say,
That
I
shit
heard
ain't
that
even gonna be on the
BLK
top
went
of
Just
the
like
broke
card.
Trillo.
paying for it.
That shit gonna
So
be
let
on
me ask
somebody
Tellum a
undercard.
question let me ask Tellum as a question as a fan to another fan. Aren't you upset now, Tellum, that Boots Ennis never took the fight when Virgil did in the first time?
Yeah.
Are you not a little bit pissed that Boots should have took it that time? Now
Yeah,
looking back
yeah.
where we are now,
Yeah, but
because
I
then we could have
understand though.
squashed the beef.
I understand.
Yeah,
If
he
he
had the
really
chance
want
to
that
fight
fight,
him
You said
before.
yeah.
Yeah, I say he should have took the fight. But I understand though
I
why
think
he
Carl
didn't.
was backstage.
boxing rule.
Yeah, backstage.
The fact that the
Hey, man.
fans
But I
is
knew he
like,
never ducked
demanding
though.
this
I know
fight
he
is
wasn't
crazy though.
scared of Ortiz though. Come on, man. If you think that
Why did
Boots
he
was
take the
ever
fight then?
scared, that's crazy, bro.
Why you didn't
Yeah,
Why
sign
did
the
he
golden?
take the
Why you
fight
didn't
then?
sign the Golden Boy then? Why you signed Eddie Hearn with no fighters?
Mm-hmm.
Now he didn't even have to do all that, but why didn't he take the fight when it was first offered?
I mean, he didn't want to be an undercard, bro. And not only that,
Bro, see. Oh, wait, I forgot we were
Motherfucker
having
Devin
this
Haney
argument
was
the
on the
other day.
undercard.
We were having this argument the other day, bro. Like at the end of the
do
day, that
you think
motherfucker
that's an
needs to let his
undercard
ego
fight,
go.
bro?
No, hold on. Devin Haney has been on pay-per-view. Guess what? He was just on the undercard. You get what I'm saying? Tio was just on the undercard. Fucking when you have all kinds of people who are able to put their pride aside, I guarantee you that Usyk will not give a fuck, and he'll be a co-main if it's so be like for a fucking fight to be made. Like some people don't
I
care
mean, but
about that
Eddie
shit,
Hearn
bro.
didn't want him to be an undercard too. You gotta realize that this is also his
Nah, tell
promoter
him you said it
decision,
Eddie
wrong.
bro.
You
Hearn.
said it.
Eddie
You
Hearn
said it
is a
wrong. Tell
clown.
him
Eddie Hearn
it
didn't
wasn't
want that
about
shit
that.
for
It
Boots
wasn't
either,
about that.
bro. He think that Boots is
That's the way out.
a main card fighter, bro.
That's a
Nah,
built-in
G-Von,
excuse.
the
Tell
truth
them you
was
just
though,
don't see it.
Boots said that he wanted to get another belt because he didn't want to be labeled as an email champion. That's why he said he didn't take the fight.
No, I thought he was talking about when Turkey offered him. That was right after he
Yeah, he
unified.
ducked that offer.
Yeah,
He
that
turned
was
it
after
Yeah,
he
down
got the belt. That was
to
after he
fight
got
He
the
got
Ennis.
belt.
he got two different offers.
Yeah, that was the
Theo,
Turkey
and he
offer.
ducked
Yeah, the
Theo.
Turkey offer, he was going to be a co-main under the what fight was it? I think it was a B-Vol
No,
fight. The
nobody
fight didn't
does
even
Tio,
His
but y'all
happen.
gotta
career
stop
had
saying that.
payday. Shut up.
It was a fake
Does
B-Vol.
it matter? Does it matter that you're a co-main though when you're getting the proper
I
money?
mean, it
Like
mattered to
no.
Eddie. It
You're
mattered
getting
to Eddie
paid.
though.
Hold on. You're getting paid main event money, normal main event money by Turkey to be a co-main. Take the
Yeah, you're
fucking
right.
money,
You're right, but it mattered to Eddie. Eddie
No, it
obviously
don't.
didn't like it.
man.
No, it
Fuck Eddie. I
don't.
don't know.
he had no
Nah,
problem. He had no
tell him you
problem
said the
being
wrong
on
thing,
Clarissa
brother.
But
Shields
listen,
undercard back in the day.
now
Don't try to pull that shit now.
now he's the fight is on the main card and he's headlining it alongside
And
with
anyways,
Ortiz.
don't try to
With
take
more
the
money
blame
He's
on the
off.
trying to
table, bro.
he's trying
Don't
to
try to
cover
More
take the
money
he's
on
blame
trying
the
to
off of
cover
table.
up
Boots
the
though.
fact that
Hey,
Boots
don't try to
ducked him.
take the blame off of Boots. You trying to put it on Eddie, bro? Like no, don't
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't want it. He didn't want
He's
it.
a
Yeah, I
Boots
hear
he's
you.
a
Wait,
Boots
hey,
fanboy.
tell him, is Boots' next fight gonna be pay-per-view if it ain't Ortiz in it?
I don't know. I don't know
No, you know goddamn
right
well it's
now
not.
I only see Virgil Ortiz. I see the fight still happening. I don't know why.
If he ain't fighting
He acting
Ortiz,
like he talking
that
about
shit
Boots
gonna be
didn't
a
want to
regular
be
fight.
undercard.
It ain't gonna be no pay-per-view.
There's been way more bigger names, more accomplished fighters on the pound for pound list that's been undercard on Turkey's fights. And all of a sudden Boots don't want to be undercard? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Boots?
that's a duck. duck.
Who the
Just a
fuck
way
is
to
Boots?
duck, man.
Nah, bro. Boots never
Please.
said that shit. Boots never said
Motherfucker,
that, bro. He
didn't
said
Junto,
he
wasn't
was wrong,
Junto
bro. Boots never
Nakatani
said that.
just an undercard fighter right now?
Didn't Devin
I mean,
Haney
but
fight on the
did the
undercard
fight
2 fights in
happen
a row?
though? Mind you, this was a Bivol versus
Didn't
Better
Shakur
Beef
Stevenson? Wasn't
undercard,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson
Where's the
under the
fight?
co-main?
The fight didn't even happen, bro.
Like, what are you
The fight
talking
didn't
about?
even happen. So why do it matter anymore? It was
Yeah,
supposed to
because
be on the
Boots Duck.
Bivol
Just
and the
call it for what it is.
It was
Boots
supposed to
Duck.
be on the
Bro,
Bivol and the Better
yo,
Beef number
Jay, bro,
3.
we not finna keep playing this dead
Did
game
Boots
on
Duck?
fighters,
Yes or
bro. We
no?
not finna keep doing that.
No, I don't think so.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You're delusional. You don't know
Jay,
what's
why
going
you be
on.
so
You just
emotional
lying.
over your Latino fighters, bro? Why you be so emotional over your Latino fighter? You don't even let a nigga finish their sentence.
We talking about Boots. What are you talking
No,
about?
I want to
Latino
hear
fighter.
I want to hear tell them side of the
And-
story though. We heard y'all angry ass.
Angry on his BLM shit today.
I'm trying to hear everybody talk.
You on your BLM shit.
I'm sick of
Now
biased
you
niggas
trying to
taking
come
over the
at
panel,
come at
bro.
me like on some
Puerto Ricans
bullshit.
come on the panel talking
You
about
on your
Berlanga for 2
BLM.
hours. Then this nigga come on here yelling at everybody that ain't picking T.O. Let another nigga talk, bro.
You wanna talk
Who
about
the
being
fuck? I
biased?
ain't yelling at nobody. You talking
Hey,
about
angry. You
Angry
want
on
to talk
his
about being
BLM
biased?
What you were saying, bro.
Hey, angry. You want to talk about being
Now the
biased?
other Latino jumping in for his other Latino brother. See what I'm saying?
Let's go back to the argument from the other day. Bring up one black fighter that you criticize that's not signed to a white fucking promoter.
What do that matter?
Look,
Man,
see this
tell him
nigga
it's
right now.
not
He
a
race
question
baiting.
for you, nigga.
That's
Shut
why
up.
these niggas are race
Yo,
biased.
you
That's
shut
what I'm
up, bro.
saying.
But at the end
That's
of
what
the day,
I
I
was
want to
pointing
talk
out. I'm
about
just
T.O.
giving
and
the perfect
Shakur.
example of being race biased. He want to bring up race. These niggas are. If you say
Alright,
anything
bro, I
other
didn't bring up
Latino,
race
they get
You
off
were
not one
just talking
time,
about
bro.
race. You were
Yeah,
just
because
talking about
I know
Latino
y'all race
fighters
I
not
ain't
biased.
bring
such
up
shit.
race not one
Let tell
time.
them talk, nigga. Let tell them talk.
Talk for
Anytime a
what? The
Latino
nigga
come
just
up, you
gonna
niggas
say
gotta
gay
scream.
shit? That nigga
I
just
don't
gonna
talk
say
over
gay
niggas.
shit? What the fuck I want to hear tell him talk for?
Nigga, fuck you.
This
Fuck
coming
your
from the guy
Latino
that
fighter.
say dick every
Let tell them
sentence,
cook.
bro. Mind you, this comes from the guy that couldn't take dick out his mouth in every sentence.
This is exactly what Angry does because he can't answer the question.
Here you go.
He can't answer the question. The other day he said, I
your
criticize
question, nigga.
Bud, I
Let's talk about
criticize
T.O. and
Boots,
Shakur,
I
bro.
criticize
Fuck that. Fuck what
Shakur.
y'all talking
your
about, bro.
question.
Let's talk
What
about
do those
T.O. and
three
Shakur. I
fighters have
like
in
how
common?
T.O. is
Shakur
being
signed to
extra
a white
quiet
man.
right now.
Fuck
Bud
your
was signed to
question.
a
Let
I
tell
white
love
them
how
man.
talk.
T.O.'s
Boots
being
signed
extra
to a
quiet.
white man. Angry is a
Do you
fucking
think he's
racist
really
piece of
locked in,
shit
y'all?
that
Hey,
tries
yo,
to act
Chad,
like he
y'all
not.
think
All
T.O.
I'm
is
saying
locked
is
in?
embrace your
Nah,
racist side,
I
Angry.
ain't
Fuck
racist.
what
I
you
just
talking
hate
about,
biased.
Chad.
I
We
hate
talking
biased
about T.O. and
But
motherfuckers.
why
Shakur
I hate
right
today?
biased
Why
motherfuckers.
today
How
you
Nigga,
locked
I
bringing
in
it
don't
y'all
up?
feel
think.
like
Like you
T.O.
wasn't
is
Let
bringing it
right
up
somebody
now?
else
before.
talk, nigga. We heard y'all
You
screaming up.
criticize Bud, you criticize Shakur,
I
you
agree
Shut
that,
criticize
up.
Tell him.
Boots. What do they
Shut
all
up.
have
Yeah,
in
T.O.
common?
is locked the
What do
fuck
Tell
they
in
him.
all
right
have
now,
Tell
in
him.
bro.
Keep
common?
cooking them
I
niggas.
actually think it's
Keep
gonna
What
be
do
cooking
a
them
they all
niggas.
shootout
have
Tell
in
him.
today.
common? What do those three fighters have in common?
Keep cooking
Bro,
them.
why?
Tell him. Fuck
He's
that nigga
showing that
question.
he's
Hey,
showing he's
radio, you
locked
still
in.
here, brother?
Yeah.
Y'all
You see what
Latino
I'm saying?
bias is
All
so
this
clear,
shit
bro.
started because I said the reason I didn't like T.O. The niggas start taking it out of proportion and
What
shit. Now you
Latino
got
bias?
these
Just
niggas going
because
versus
Boots
and
duck
shit. You see what I'm
Virgil, that's
saying?
Latino
See, that's all
bias?
you gotta do is
It's a
get them
fact.
niggas mad. That's all you gotta
All
do.
right. All
Angry.
right,
Did
bro.
Boots duck Virgil? Yes or no?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
All
he
right,
asking you
did.
a
so,
I've been
all right.
question,
saying
bro.
that. I've been saying that shit for months. Yeah, he
All
All
did.
right,
right
all
then.
right,
So
all right,
how is
all
it
right, all
Latino
right, all right.
biases if that's what I'm trying to tell him to
Because
admit that?
every time somebody
How is
try
it
to argue,
Latino bias?
because every time try to argue the other side, you just overtalk them and put in your fucking bias ass take. You wouldn't
All right.
if Virgil wasn't Latino, you probably be saying Virgil was ducking
What are you
boots.
talking, yo? What?
Fuck you
Yo,
talking
Hey,
about?
hey, hey,
Tell him keep
Angry
cooking them
J.
niggas.
Javon
I don't even know
Radio,
what this
tell
nigga
them.
talking about, man.
If you ask a fighter for a fight and they say we need 48 months, is that not a fucking dunk? Do you know how long 48 months is?
Yeah,
Is that
it's a
not a
dub.
dunk?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a dub.
thank you, Javon.
For
That
sure,
happened
it's a
at
dub.
147. They were supposed to fight at
Y'all too
147.
biased to hear
We
out the
not
other
finna keep
take.
doing that.
That's the point.
We're not finna keep doing that. They just want to. Both
Yeah, but
fighters ducked each other when the time was right.
but you got your bias too. You don't like Boots because he signed to a
No,
white man.
nah.
Like, shut the fuck up,
I'm
bro.
at least listen to what the other person's saying. Y'all keep over
Yeah.
talking. Tell
like I
he
said,
can't
you only
land his
criticize
plane.
Booch, Bud, and
Tell him,
Shakur.
land your plane,
You
bro.
only
Land
criticize
your
Booch,
plane.
Shakur, and Bud. They all three of those guys have one thing in common. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, you niggas start talking at once over everybody when y'all don't like what a nigga saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's what make y'all look
Yeah,
like
anyways,
biased
you
Latinos.
got your
Y'all
bias
only
too,
do
but
this.
the
Y'all
thing
only
is,
do this when
the
the
thing
nigga
is,
last name is Ortiz or Hernandez or some shit like that. When we talk about somebody else, you niggas share the mic though.
yeah, you sound crazy. You sound crazy.
Y'all doing it right
Hey,
now.
listen,
You
let's
mad?
talk about
I
T.O.
got something to say.
Shakur. I like how T.O.
I got something to say.
is
I
really
got
not
something to say
paying
about
the
everybody.
media
What
any
you want me to
attention
talk
right
about?
now.
Devin Haney, punk ass?
Yeah,
You want me to talk
Stop
about
jumping
Devin Haney,
niggas.
I
punk
agree
ass?
though.
Oh, you
Stop
motherfuckers
jumping
trying to
niggas.
make it sound
Stop
like he
jumping
Debo?
niggas.
on
Nigga ain't
what
no
Stop
he's trying to
jumping
fucking
do
niggas,
in
Debo.
this
bro.
fight.
Stop jumping niggas on the panel in the name of Latinos. Let other people
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, no,
You're
I
I
the
ain't
other
even
like
trying to
side.
talk about
black
Ortiz. Let's
Let
FC and
talk
people
about
Debo.
explain
Devin
it.
Haney.
Let's
Let's
explain the
talk
other
about
side.
Devin Haney's black ass. Let's talk about Devin
Oh,
Haney's
now,
black ass. Let's talk about
so
him.
now, but
Let's
I'm the
talk about
racist.
Devin Haney.
But I'm the racist.
What, the nigga not black? How's that racist? Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Yo, y'all niggas crazy.
Well, where the fuck
Yeah, that's right.
this panel come from? I want to talk about these couple of fights that's coming up. Y'all go on these
Well, then
racist
talk
rants and
about him,
shit.
nigga.
Bro,
Oh,
I
that's
ain't gonna
these
lie. I'm
niggas,
gonna
bro.
keep it a
They won't
stack. I
even
don't
let you
really know
talk. Listen
nobody
to
on
them.
here like that. But everybody on this panel seen I'm biased and shit in their own right. But I ain't the only person on here who really play a
Nah,
favor is this J nigga. That's it.
that's just
Be
angry.
real.
Angry says everybody's biased, but
Javon and
he
Jay
don't.
are biased as fuck, bro. Only them two
That's
niggas.
just angry. That's just angry saying everybody's biased, but
Carl
he
got a
don't
little.
recognize.
Carl
You
got a
don't
little bit of
recognize your own
Australian
bias,
bias.
bro. You
I
don't
don't got no
recognize your
bias.
own bias. Like you're non-aware. You're non-aware to what you do, angry.
When am I?
But shout out to that. You
Listen
good
to
Call
them
me
stuff.
talk.
biased
Listen to them
when I
defend
make something up. When I
Latin
lie,
America.
that's when you can call me biased.
You know, I'll tell you what, I am just grateful that Australians fucking fight any cunt. They will fight any cunt. That's what I love about Aussies.
Yeah,
They
No,
will
I ain't
fight
gonna lie.
any
You
Australian
admit your bias,
is
Carl. You
up
rep
to the
Oh,
you
yeah.
charts
repping your
right now,
town.
bro.
Yeah. Fuck you. I'm as biased as fuck.
See, they
As
can't say that.
biased as they.
They can't say that,
How
Carl.
you feel about Eddie Hearn trying to block the Crocker fight? I
With
don't
Devin
think
Haney?
Crocker
With
don't want to
Devin.
fight Haney. I think that's
With
Eddie Hearn.
Devin.
Because they know Devin Haney is a better fighter, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Even
that
we
Devin
know
Haney's
that
gonna
shit.
kick his
Evans
ass.
Even
do.
we know that
See,
shit.
Yeah, but
Yo,
that's
why Devin
fucked up.
Haney just
Crocker
don't
wants
wait
to
for Ryan
fight though.
Garcia? Why Devin Haney just don't wait for Ryan Garcia, Barrios winner? Why is he trying to duck
He's
Ryan
trying to
Garcia?
fight on the undercard of
Cause
Barrios.
he not gonna get that win. That's
But
Conor
first of
Big.
all, Haney's not fighting on the undercard of Ryan Garcia. That's too soon of a turnaround. All right. What he
He
needs to do is
was.
just wait and then
He was.
do a unification fight with Ryan Garcia because Ryan Garcia is most likely going to beat Barrios.
Listen, you
Right?
fucking prick. You can't rely on Ryan Garcia.
You
You
can't
didn't
rely
see
on
what
Ryan.
happened last time?
I'm a
You wait
prick.
on
I'm a
him
prick because
and
I
the
want to see the
fucking idiot
rematch.
nearly gets knocked out.
You guys are
So
See,
you
trying
you
to. You
can't
never
guys
let
are
base your
nobody
scared.
talk.
career
Shut
That's
up,
it.
Jay.
waiting
You
on a
guys are
fucking
Jay, you
scared of
never
Ryan
idiot.
let
Garcia.
nobody talk,
A
bro.
guy
Shut
like
up.
Ryan Garcia is not
Emotional ass dude.
reliable. So you gotta base
Oh,
yourself
now he's not
while other
reliable.
people get yourselves in line. At the end of
Look,
the day, you can't base yourself off any other guy because that guy can't be
Zay, you
reliable.
take
Look at the
Ryan
way, yo.
Garcia
Look
way
at the
too
way
this
you're
nigga
trying to.
seriously,
Jay,
Y'all
bro.
Jay so
scared of
You
quick to
Ryan
really
cry.
talking about wait
Garcia,
for
huh?
Ain't
Ryan.
you
Ryan
good
He
cop?
Garcia
ain't
was a
Cooking
No,
pussy
he's
fighter
before
right
telling
me,
you,
now.
bro.
just
Y'all
telling
He
you
ain't
the
He
never
truth,
cooking
beat
Jay.
another
Ryan
Latino
Garcia.
fighter.
You don't
He
like the
cooking another
truth, Jay.
Latino fighter, so he gonna cry, bro.
You
That's what
can't
it
be
is.
waiting on
Jay a
Ryan Garcia
crybaby.
because
Now
he's the
angry.
most
Oh,
You
now
can't say
angry.
unreliable
nothing about
fighter,
a
bro.
Latino fighter. You just cooked Ryan Garcia, so this nigga gonna cry over everybody. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thanks,
of
Rap.
course they're gonna cry over Ryan
Thanks, Rap.
Garcia because Ryan
Nah.
Garcia is the biggest letdown to himself.
Ryan is black.
He had the biggest
You
opportunity
these
and
niggas,
he
they
looked
the
like a
first two to
bitch
talk. You
without
mentioning
Austrain.
Latino. They
Without
the first two.
Austrain, Ryan Garcia looked like a fucking
What does that
idiot.
have to do with the Haney Garcia
Cause
I'm
rematch?
nigga,
just
this ain't
saying, bro, it's no
y'all
point
niggas
waiting on
emotional.
Still,
him, bro.
Why y'all
bro,
trying to
because if he
talk
lose,
yourselves
bro, I
out of
don't
that
think Haney
rematch?
should fight him.
You didn't see Ryan Garcia take a lie detector test?
What we're
I
saying
don't
is
give
that's
a
fake
fuck
as
what the
Ryan
well.
lie
That's all
Garcia.
detector.
fake.
Fuck
Jay, see
Ryan
what I'm
That's
Garcia.
all
saying?
Shut
Come
the
fake
on,
fuck
shit
bro.
up.
that
Talk
he's
about that.
Let's
doing,
Let's talk
bro.
about that.
explain
That's
it.
good.
Nobody
Why?
believes your
Because
dumb
he got a
shit. Look,
white
you're
old
like a
head that's
little
putting
kid,
his
Jay.
fingers up.
You're like
Y'all
15
believe that
years old, so
shit?
you believe shit like that on
You
the
act like a
social
little
media.
fucking kid, man.
We don't believe dumb
He could
shit
have
like
paid
that,
that
bro.
white old head a band or a
You're
couple of
speaking
bands
like a
to
kid,
say
bro.
lying
You
and shit.
believe the Ryan Garcia lie detector
Y'all,
test. That's
y'all
done
see
by
the
his own
bias? Y'all
friends,
see
you
the
cunt.
bias? Y'all
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
getting
bias I've
jumped
been
over
talking
here,
about
man.
now. This
You
nigga
guys
just gonna
talking
defend.
some
He
dumb
gonna
shit,
defend the
bro.
Niggas
Latinos pills at all
You
costs.
really believe that
Niggas
shit?
come in here
You
talking
really a
about a lie
dickhead,
detector
Jay.
test.
I
Get the fuck
mean,
out of
I
here.
can't believe
you
Jay
guys,
even brought that up.
you guys watch Murray and fucking
Defend
believe those
Latino
lie
at all
detector
costs.
tests.
No,
Bro.
You know
bro,
the
fuck
problem
that
is. The
shit,
problem
bro.
here is there's too much
Motherfuckers watch
hate.
Jerry
I don't watch
Springer.
that
The problem is there's too much hate and
The only test I
despising
seen was that drug
for
test that
certain
Bada
people
took,
out here,
bro.
bro.
They said he cheated, bro. In that
Motherfuckers
sample
watch
test
Jerry
that the
Springer
commissioner
and
took.
Jerry Springer up there talking about the lie detector determined
And
that
how
was a
stupid
lie.
is Jerry Springer?
And you
How
motherfuckers believe
stupid
that
is
shit.
Jerry Springer? How fake is
Bro.
that? Some of it.
Listen to that dumbass
We don't watch
narrative.
that,
Angry and
bro.
tell
Listen
him,
to this
angry and
dumbass
tell him
Yeah,
watch that shit.
Jerry Springer's one of the fakest
now he
shows
in
in
our
the
living
world, bro.
room watching TV with us. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
You watch
Jerry,
Murray.
Jerry,
You watch Murray.
A lot of
Jerry.
those Jerry
Jerry
episodes.
loves Jerry.
Springer be
Now,
having
now
You are
you
having
not
making
the
up,
strippers
baby
on there.
father.
making
You
up
are
some
not the
childish
father.
Oh,
ass
that was
lies,
Maury.
bro.
Wait,
You
which
are
one
not
had the
the father.
what
You
show
know,
The
act
had
lie
like you don't know how to
strippers
detector
talk
on
says
it?
about the
That
TV
was
with us,
telling the
Maury.
man.
truth.
Weirdo
The
Or
ass
Maury
Jerry
nigga.
show
Springer.
Hey,
too. It was
Carl.
Jerry Springer and
I
Carl,
hear.
Maury.
let's talk about this
Oh, is
subject,
Jerry
bro.
Springer
Why is the
the one that
Mexican?
put the
Why is the
strippers on there?
Mexicans overlooking the Australian, Carl? Tell
Because
us.
they're scared. Because they're scared.
Are the
Have a look at
Mexicans scared?
have a look at that cunt. Would you fight him?
Not really.
Yeah, put the picture up.
No one wants to smoke with that dude, bro. He puts people in hospital. He hurts
Yeah,
people.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I ain't
Jerry
gonna lie,
Springer.
y'all Australians are up right now, bro. Y'all low
No,
key
they're
up.
not. No, you hyping
Yes,
it.
they
Like you
are,
got,
bro.
bro,
Australians
they
low
got
key
one
up.
fighter. Who else they got?
Cambosos.
They got Cambosos.
Cambosos just put down feet. What do you mean?
No, no,
Cambosos ain't
no.
fucking
Cambosos got them
retarded.
niggas well
Three-time
Mateo.
champion,
Emperor,
three-time
the
champion,
Emperor is
unified
returning.
champion
What's
at
that boy that
135.
beat
Hey,
Cabral
Sky
Matias?
Nicholson.
Yeah,
The
they
boy
got a
that
lot
beat
of good
Cabral
female fighters
Matias
from
upset
Australia, bro. They got a lot. They
He
got
Miguel
very
lost.
good
Moana
Liam
like
Paro
Jr.
Liam
lost.
Paro. They got Liam Paro. What you mean?
We
Australians
got Dylan
They
Biggs.
got one
Dylan
are
Biggs.
the
champion,
number
bro.
one at
Dylan
upsetting
Biggs
people,
just
bro.
won the
They got one
WBC
You can't
Grand
look
champion.
Prix.
past the
Y'all hating
Australians,
on
bro.
Cambosos, but y'all about to
Dylan
praise
Biggs.
Shakur for fighting Cambosos leftovers, but you hating on Cambosos. You niggas are
They
backwards,
got
bro.
one champion.
You see what I'm saying? Shakur about to get all
They
the
got
They
credit in
got
the world
the
Liam
for beating that nigga.
Paro.
But
Australia got a
Cambosos
lot
getting
of
hate.
good female fighters, but you can't
Cambosos getting
discredit
hate.
them, bro.
No, facts. They also got great female fighters, bro. You
Who
can't
took
look past
TOO?
Australia, bro.
Australian.
Cambosos.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Right. Nigga
Ain't
They got
nobody
fighting
one.
trying to
They
fight
got.
no
They got
Cambosos
one
leftovers,
bull
champion.
right
nigga.
here, bro.
They
Cambosos
just be writing
leftovers.
George. They just
Wait
be
till
writing out
Benavidez
George
get a hand,
Cambosos
puts
to be
his
willing
hands
to
on him.
fight anybody.
You
That's
what?
all.
You think Opataya beats Benavidez?
It's an Australian thing. Americans don't understand it, bro.
Yeah,
It's an
but that's why
Australian
I
thing.
still rock with Tim Zoo. That's why I
Yep.
still rock with Tim Zoo, even though I feel like he was
Oh
badly
yeah, and they
managed
also
or
got
whatever.
Tim. Even though I
Oh
don't really
yeah,
know
What
what the
Yep.
and
fuck
what
he
happened
did,
to
but
Tim
Tim Zoo ain't like
Yep.
in a way. He came to America with all the smoke.
Yup.
yeah. The nigga wasn't ducking nobody.
You
He wasn't
comparing
ducking
Tim Zoo to
nobody. That's one
Inouye
thing you
now?
can't say about
Inoue
Tim.
has fought in America too, bro. Like you
Nigga,
don't even know
fuck in a
shit.
way. He went to Vegas.
Bro, you niggas be slow.
I tell you what, but man, Aussie boxing's in a good place at the moment, man. We got some good
no
prospects
facts.
coming up.
Next
Yeah,
Inoue fight, he gotta come to New York, bro.
We
He
got
gotta
some
come to
really
New York.
nice prospects,
this
man.
probably
We
the
got a
best time
He
in
heavyweight.
can come to the
boxing
East
since
Coast,
like
bro.
We got a
2016.
We don't fuck with the West Coast fights anymore, bro. They be cheating.
we got this young lad that just won the WBC Grand Prix, man, Dylan Biggs. He fought 5 southpaws in a row in that tournament, bro, and iced the fucking lot of them. Picked up $100,000 and won the WBC Grand Prix tournament.
Hey,
He-
what about that heavyweight though? That motherfucker always fought at
Moana.
cruiserweight. He weighed in at 201 pounds and beat everybody.
You talking about in the WBC tournament?
Yeah. The
Yeah, I saw that,
Argentinian
bro.
dude. I think
That dude
Yeah.
got skills. He got skills.
is he Argentinian? I forget some shit like that.
I think so.
Venezuela, some shit.
Yeah, that was a
Somewhere
good
down
fight.
there, but they
He
said
gonna be a problem.
we're not including cruiserweight, so you either have to go down or go up, and he went up. He weighed in at the heaviest he weighed in was 201.5 or some shit like that. Fighting somebody 260, knocked him out to the stomach.
So it ain't no excuses for anybody to move up any amount of pounds in boxing, right?
Yeah, hey man.
No
that's a
excuses
fact.
after niggas do that type of shit, man. You just gotta be great.
Yeah.
No,
If you can't do it, you just ain't great.
I just want-
that's a fact. Hey, that's a fact. That's why when Wilder gets to talking about the size difference between him and Fury, like bro, Usyk knocked fucking Fury down, beat him twice, and Fury hella outweighed Usyk. So I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yeah.
Wilder ain't come to the conclusion he ain't got no skills yet.
No, I think he well aware.
I think that fight against Zhang, he realized that he had no-
He about to fight Usyk, but he's well aware that his skills ain't there. Okay.
I agree, Carl. I think that Zane fight, when he kept seeing them right hands bouncing off Zane head, bing, he was like, what the fuck? This shit ain't working. I think that's when he realized it was like, oh, man.
Right. It like that nigga
Man, that
punching a refrigerator.
motherfucker did a
Yeah,
pirouette. That motherfucker did a pirouette and hit the deck.
Zane is like
He
He
did a
didn't
spin
want to
move.
take any part in that fucking fight with that big crazy Chinaman. He went
Yeah.
fucking hell to the no.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I thought I had Wilder sparking Zhang out before reality hit. Like before reality, like
Yeah,
weeks, months.
I
I
put
was like,
I
bro,
put
Wilder
money.
from the
I put
line.
money. I put money on Wilder to knock out Zane. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was like, bro, Wilder finna line him up straight down the middle. Bow! Right hand.
Yep. Now,
Nope.
when I
He
saw
just-
Joe Parker, when I saw Joseph Parker dismantle him, bro, I knew it was all over.
Well, the thing is, Zhang's really slow, so I thought Wilder was gonna be able to be quick enough to beat him
No,
to certain
Zhang is
punches.
fast as
And
fuck for a fat ass. He's
no,
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's not.
fast.
No, he's not. No,
That-
no, he's
that-
not.
He is fucking
No,
No,
that
he's
right
not.
hook.
He
That man
gasses out. He gasses out by
Yeah,
the
he
third
do
round.
gasses out, but he's
Look,
He's
explosive.
faster than I thought he was
No,
gonna
but
be though.
Look, it's
but
somewhere in the
that's
middle,
the
bro.
thing,
He's
though.
slow
That's the
feet,
thing.
slow feet,
Yeah, yeah.
fast hands.
That man
Slow
is
Yeah,
feet,
but
fast as
fast
see,
shit
hands.
on his feet.
that's the thing. I thought Wilder was gonna be able to take him into the later rounds, have him gas out, and then Wilder just knock him out by pure exhaustion.
But let me
Didn't
just
happen.
tell you guys some news. Wilder's got a new woman in his life. He's got a new beautiful girlfriend. He got rid of the old woman. He said she stole a lot of money from him. He goes,
Man, you
he's
need to chill
spiritual.
out with these.
And
with
Wilder
these
said,
girls, bro.
Deontay Wilder said that right now he did some kind of test compared to his old shit that he used to do, and he said he's in his prime right now. How about that?
Hell no, I ain't believing that.
Wilder said he in his
Go.
prime.
I
He
mean,
need
he
to
might be
sign
off.
with. He need to
He might be
sign
off of
with
fentanyl. I don't
Bolek
know.
or something.
You see how his legs look in this meme right here? They look even skinnier now. Look, Wilder need to go back to leg day, and I'm telling you, he'll be okay. If he go back to
skipping leg day.
What you mean go back? What you mean go back? He was never there.
Skipping leg day.
He's been skipping
Go
leg
back
day,
to Mark Breler or somebody, but whoever had him doing leg shit, the little shit he was doing, because his legs now look.
I mean, but it's
Yo,
so
who's
it's
this
genetic.
trainer,
I got
bro?
a
He
question.
need a
Has
good
anybody
trainer,
ever seen
bro.
Wilder running down the street, like running miles?
Who is
Nobody
this
ever
new
have.
I mean,
trainer,
but
bro?
it's
Nobody
also
posted it to him running miles.
it's also
Angry.
genetics though. It's also genetics. You could be scrawny and be strong as fuck. Like it's genetics.
Yeah. Hey, Angry, you remember that one clip when Wilder posted that shit running on the track with them? I think he had like a red jumpsuit on.
No, I ain't
And they
never
was-
seen him running, bro. That's news to me.
Bro, no,
Wilder,
it was
Wilder
trainer,
has
bro.
that type of body. Wilder has that type of body that he could train legs for 3 years straight, and he's not gonna bulk up.
Wait, what happened?
He might get a little bigger, but
Nah, it was during the I think it was during one of the Fury fights. And he was training, and then I guess Malik or somebody was filming him running on the track by himself. And they was like, yeah, we doing something different this fight. I'm like, man, stop.
Oh, that's proof he wasn't doing that shit in his whole career.
when he pulled out the mop. Remember the mop though? What was up with the mop? You guys don't remember that shit when fucking
What happened with the
Malik
mop?
was pushing out the mop?
I don't even want to hear the rest of this
And
story.
when he was doing the spin, and he actually did the spin against Zane, but got knocked out with the
Against
spin.
me, yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, he said,
Oh, you talking
Yeah, I
about that
just don't
spin, that
think-
fucking spin move Malik had him doing?
yeah,
Yeah, bro.
He's
it
just-
looked-
but he did it. He did it right into a left hand. Shit.
He got to
It's
get
just-
rid of that shit.
God damn.
I thought
just
Wilder
been-
was gonna jab step Zane like he danced to Fern and get him out of there later on in the fight though.
Yeah, he wasn't. He just wasn't agile enough. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I seen a clip, yeah? I don't know if you guys have watched this clip. When Wilder some years ago used to fight with Showtime, and they asked Mayweather in the middle of the fight, Mayweather goes, he got a lot to learn. He's not that great.
Yeah, I remember.
Yo,
that.
Mayweather said Wilder's not that guy, bro. Mayweather called it a long time ago, Angry. He said Wilder got problems, you know.
I mean, how could Mayweather see it's any different? He's so technical and clean with his style. You watch somebody like Wilder, he probably want to throw up in his mouth.
Yeah, Wilder,
Exactly.
like Mayweather wasn't.
Exactly.
You know, Mayweather wasn't impressed with Wilder at some point. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
the
why would
people
you?
that started when they was 5 years old don't really respect them because they see it's so sloppy. You know what I'm saying?
You know that? Let me tell you a story. I can show you this video where Tank, Adrian Broner, and the Charlos were laughing at Wilder after one of the fights. Do you know that? It's out there. They
But
were
see, it's
actually
not
making
even.
fun out of Deontay Wilder because you see these Americans, they're very skilled, and they didn't look. They thought certain fights they didn't. They were saying Wilder's like you're not having like not that great. So certain Americans saw that Wilder's a one-hit banger, or he's got the power. But you know, Americans, they don't respect certain fighters unless you got a lot of skill set.
It's not that he started late. It's just that Wilder got by when he was coming up. Wilder got by on not on his power and his size. He
Yeah,
never
but let's
had
be
to worry
honest, bro.
about the fundamentals.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
a
that video?
lot
Where,
of people forget.
Have you not seen that video where Tank Davis and Wilder punch the bag head on, and Tank
Yeah.
punches harder than
It
Wilder?
was like on ESPN or something or something.
I believe it too. I believe Tank hit harder than Wilder, bro. I can't believe my eyes.
One thing about Wilder, though. One thing about Wilder, though, people forget because they always bring up the fact that he always weighed in around 215, light. But at the end of the day, he's still a big dude, though. You get what I'm saying? Long arms, height. So like he's always had a lot of physical advantages, even if he's not the heaviest guy. He's had the physical advantages over everybody until he went up against Fury.
Yeah, it's because like honestly, like a lot of people don't understand when you that tall, it's your bone mass that like that's how Fedor hit so hard. Fedor ain't got no muscle, but it's his bone mass and his body weight that he's putting behind them shots that's putting people on their pockets. And that was mainly the same thing with Wilder. Wilder got by with neglecting a lot of fundamentals. It ain't just starting late. He could have started late, but if he locked in for 4 years, and practiced fundamentals, he would look way better than he did. He was just getting by on sparking dudes out, being faster than them, having some agility, the youthfulness, and that's what was working. And then when he started getting into these main marquee fights, he was basically learning on the job. Wilder started getting a little better the bigger he got.
Bruh, Saudi Arabia trying to
opinion.
buy the Eagles, bro. Fuck no.
Huh?
Fuck no.
This nigga with Philly
Saudi
local
Arabia
news.
trying to buy the Eagles, bro. They not buying my team, bro. Hell no.
Yo, tell him you're gonna have to fly to Saudi Arabia now.
Nah, I ain't going there.
It ain't your team.
Fuck that shit. They ain't doing that shit. Fuck that.
Hells yeah.
Man, it's all about the Knicks, nigga. The Knicks.
Nah, I don't fuck with the Knicks after that Jalen Brunson stuck his thumb up Josh Hart ass or something like that, bro.
Nah, it was all the way around.
Yeah, other way around. Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Josh
I stopped
Hart.
watching NBA, man. Shit like that.
No Diddy,
Nah,
no
when
Diddy.
niggas start acting like they was gonna fight on the court, I'm like, man, these cornball ass niggas. Y'all want to be in fucking basketball or boxing, nigga? What y'all doing?
Nah, they trying to buy the Eagles, bro. Fuck no.
Let them buy the Eagles then.
No, I'm not letting them buy the Eagles.
Good. Philly fans is trash anyway. Philly
happen,
fans is nutty, bro. You niggas don't deserve a team.
No, y'all don't.
I mean, why does it
Y'all
matter
haters,
who
that's
owns
why
them?
the team is
Why
so
does it
good,
matter
because
who
we
owns
don't
them
play.
anyways?
It don't matter.
Y'all worse than Chicago Bears fans, man. You niggas
I don't
be
give a
killing.
fuck.
Y'all niggas be killing
That's
the
why
other
our team is
teammates,
good, bro.
other opponents.
Our
and shit, bro.
criticism is really important when it comes down to sports. That's why all our teams are good.
Why? Cause y'all kill fucking.
That's why all our teams
Cause
are
y'all
good.
kill the other team's fans. You niggas be lighting fires and shit in the street
What?
when y'all lose.
What?
You seen, I seen niggas,
That's why
grown
our
ass
teams
niggas
are
crying
good,
yesterday because the Eagles
Our
lost. You niggas are
criticism
crazy,
mean a
bro.
lot, bro.
The Philly fans is nutty.
No, they not.
Yeah, but Saudi could be coming in just to buy the team for a source of revenue and keep everything exactly how it is. Like it doesn't mean because somebody comes in and buys the team,
That's not gonna
everything's
happen.
gonna change.
It's not going.
How do you know? How do
It's
you
not
know,
gonna
bro?
happen,
You don't
bro.
know. Plenty of people do
It
that
looks like
shit.
he's begging right
Like
now. The bull is begging. He's saying
plenty of people do that shit. When you see a fucking sign talking about under new management, it's because somebody new came and bought the fucking franchise, but they keep everything else the fucking same. So I mean, bro, it is what it is.
Listen, the current Eagles
you got us talking football now, nigga. Nice try.
Nice try.
Nigga try to put it on some Philly local shit.
Let's go back to Wilder talking about ayahuasca.
Leg day, yeah, Wilder leg day, yeah.
Yo, did y'all see,
Wilder?
Tell us
Did
who
y'all,
Wilder need as a new coach.
did y'all see Adrian Broner begging for liquor at the casino?
Hells
Oh
yeah.
I heard
man,
about that. Yeah.
bruh, that shit, bruh. He sounded like a real dope fiend in that
Hells
video,
yeah.
bruh. So go get some liquor. You can't talk to me.
Go,
That
go,
nigga,
go get
'cause you know,
liquor. Come talk to me then.
yeah,
Come
everybody know
talk to
niggas
me.
in the hood that
That's
sound
vi-
like that when they
Put both of
really,
your
you know,
hands down.
saying some shit.
Put both of
they
y'all hands
got
down.
video. They got video of that shit.
Bruh,
Hey,
yes,
hey,
bruh, the video,
Jay,
bruh.
Yo,
where the liquor at?
Oh yeah, that's what Tio said. Yeah.
Rap, put me on full screen. Rap, put me on full screen, man.
He
He
eating his
probably
breakfast.
not next to the
Rap
thing,
eating
bro.
breakfast, bro.
Yeah, he probably eating, bro. Give him a second.
You know, Rap be eating for 4 hours and shit.
Nah, rapping, fucking going out shopping. He does whatever he needs to do for the day. He leaves his shit on. He leaves.
Shopping.
That nigga be out. Nigga be doing shit, bro.
He goes golfing and shit. I don't know what he do.
Nigga, Rap sitting right there eating. What y'all talking about?
Rap listening like let me make these motherfuckers wait.
Alright, go get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
Joshua's like disconnected.
You hear it? I'm playing it. I'm about to play it. Hold on. Go get some
Turn it up,
liquor.
bro.
Come talk to me, man.
Hey, put both of y'all hands down.
My bad, brother.
Hey, what up, though? What y'all got in your cup?
This is lemonade. We got liquor in the cup.
Alright, go get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
Man, hell no.
No, it's all love. But go get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
Yeah, off VP.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, put both of y'all hands down.
My bad, brother.
Yo, he said put both of y'all hands down.
Right. Like, nigga, you drunk as hell. Somebody will rob you. Nigga, you ain't finna do
Go
You
get
not
some
even on
liquor.
your
Come back
square.
and talk to me, man.
Yeah, bruh. AB can't be out like that, bruh. He not even on his square. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He is drunk,
fucked
man.
up. He fucked up in the game,
All
man.
he talk about is liquor. How you obsessed with a fucking drink? That shit is retarded. That shit retarded to me.
That's crazy.
Nigga love drinking.
Niggas,
Man, we gotta
obsessed with
send
a
some
product.
prayers up for AB, man, before it's too late, bruh. This nigga out on the streets doing J shit, doing like doing like
Panhandling liquor.
chunky shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, bruh.
Darn, King
AB
cut him off. He ain't got
nigga,
nobody else.
Where the liquor?
nigga said, go get some liquor, come back and talk to me. We can have
Go
a
get some liquor. Come back, talk to me, man.
Yeah, drunk people ain't shit.
That, he
either,
was
bro.
like dead eyes.
Always
Dead eyes.
acting like
Yeah, he was for
asshole.
real. He was like, look, I'm gonna wait right here for you. You come right
He
back.
said dead eyes.
I can't stand alcoholics, bro. Send that nigga to
Hey, that's
rehab.
who Kurt be hanging with,
Yeah, I
bro.
don't like
Kurt
that
be
shit
with
either,
AB,
bro. That
bro.
shit annoying.
What y'all got in your cup?
This is lemonade. We got liquor in the cup.
Niggas don't know how to handle
Alright,
their
go
shit.
get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
I was just saying what's up.
No, it's all love. But go get some liquor and come back and talk to me.
What y'all got in your cups?
Hey, that's why I be crashing out on the panel. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers to stop drinking and smoking. Y'all niggas be drunks and alcoholics. Drunks, alcoholics, druggies. Fuck, nigga. And fat. And gay, nigga.
How would you know that? How would you know any of this shit? This nigga just making up.
How
He
you
just be making
know
up shit, bro.
anybody is drunk, bro?
Yo, that last part was funny.
You don't know nobody on this fucking
And
panel
gay.
to be saying that.
Nigga said and gay, nigga.
I mean, you the only one
He,
that
had
been
to,
showing.
he always got to throw that
LGBT.
gay shit in there. You know he can't help himself. He can't help himself, bro.
I mean, tell him
You and
like, look,
Suleiman,
man.
you and
Tell
Suleiman are
him,
made for each other.
tell him, be like,
I
man,
never
look,
picked up a bottle of liquor,
Boots
so why
can't
you
be
saying my name?
Boots can't be co-main. Boots, I won't allow Boots to be co-main. Like,
What? When I said that?
yeah, you said
Hey,
that
yo,
the other
Angry,
night,
I said
nigga.
that?
I don't remember that. He just be
Man, hey,
making up
don't
lies,
ask your
bro.
you just be
boyfriend. Don't ask
This
your
nigga
boyfriend
just
for
be lying.
backup. Don't
Hey,
ask
hey,
your
you
boyfriend for
just be
backup. See
saying
what I'm
shit.
talking
Hey,
about?
yo,
Y'all niggas be
radio, I
gay.
said that?
Y'all niggas be gay.
I don't remember you saying that, Brody.
No, you be gay, bro. Last time I checked, you was the
Right, you
one
the only
talking
nigga
about
I
dicks
You
drink
just
all
out
went
of.
to
day,
that
bro.
man for protection. You just went to him for protection. Hey, Angry, do I be saying that, Angry?
Because he was on here hearing me talk. What are you talking about?
I'm always
He was
here.
here.
I'm a good person to ask.
Hey man, but for real though, stop drinking and smoking, man. Sure.
You
No,
take
I
your own
agree.
advice.
Drinking and
Take
smoking
your
is
own
bad.
advice, nigga. Cause you the one come out here screaming
I
at the
don't
top
drink.
of your lungs. You sound like you on drugs.
Yeah, I hear you, but I
You
scream, but
sound
I
like
don't
a
do
raging
drugs.
meth
So
head.
I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I mean, you know,
You
that's
need
what
to
happens
then.
when your
Maybe
body
you
just
need.
has
All right,
all this
maybe you
free
need to. Maybe
testosterone.
you need a fucking.
My
smoke.
body just has all this testosterone because niggas be thinking I'm on steroids. Because motherfucker, it fucking costs a price to be in this type of shape. Y'all niggas don't know, man.
Nah, your attitude is what
G-Von,
landed you in
I'm
prison
right
that day.
with you, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. I be having to chill. I feel you 100%, bro. In real life, I feel you, bro. But I smoke, so I don't agree with you. But I feel you though. I have to take an edge off because I be too much, bro. Like in real life, I'm too much.
Man, God put weed on the
I'm
earth
doing
for
too
both of us. For me and you to smoke.
Hey,
Take
you know,
advantage,
body
man.
in motion stays in motion. So y'all don't understand
Take
what it's like to
advantage.
have energy, bro.
Man, shut up. You went to prison. How you gonna give anybody advice?
What does that mean? I went to
That
prison
means you're
one
not the
time.
person to get advice from, nigga. None of us been. You should be taking
but at
advice
the
from
same,
us, nigga.
but at the same time, a lot of you niggas violate parole, violate
Maybe you
probation,
should have
can't even
smoked.
do shit. Can't
I'd
even
rather
do
you.
shit
I'd
right.
rather you be a smoker than fucking kill
even
somebody like you did.
even after I
Hey,
got
go
out
ahead and
5
smoke,
years
y'all.
on,
Just don't kill
even
people like
after
this
I got
nigga
out
did.
5 years on parole, no violations, no dirty drug tests,
Nah, fuck
no
that.
nothing wrong, nigga.
A murderer can't judge a smoker, nigga.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
But see, some people don't have to fly such a straight line because they didn't do some shit earlier in their life. Like some people can just, you know what I'm saying? Like I respect you in the line that you walk because, like I respect that. Like the whole not like being clean and like, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. But some people ain't got to do that shit. Just simple as that. Some people don't have to do it.
Some people ain't never had to go through it. Some people ain't never had to learn it. So I mean,
Very might be true,
you know,
but I'd rather
either
learn
you,
from the next man than go through it myself in anything. So hey,
yeah, but at the same time, this nigga just told me who the fuck am I to give anybody advice? So what the fuck? Shit crazy.
Oh,
Hey, yo, Devin Haney got to stop ducking Ryan Garcia, man. Why is he looking for other opponents when he could just fight the winner of Ryan
they trying to stall him out. They want to do that fight when they like 35, 36 years old.
They on the dates are not even that far apart from his last fight, man. Like he
Let's
could
be
just
honest, bro.
easily
You
wait.
really think Ryan is about to win this fight?
Yes.
And what if he does?
You really think Ryan, as of right now,
you see the way they're trying to find ways not to fight?
Tell him. Let's make a bet. Hey, tell him. Let's make a bet. I bet you that Ryan stops Barrios.
Damn.
All right.
Yo, but you see the way they keep making excuses to why not to for them not to make the rematch. Talking about how Ryan's unreliable, Ryan's not gonna win. That they want to see Lewis Crocker.
Bro,
Yo, they
he got
scared of
beat by
Ryan,
bro.
Hey, Jay,
Mario
you right.
Broly.
The fans letting him off the
Garcia.
hook. They letting him off the hook because he lost to Rolly, bro.
The other part of that lie detector test, they told him was Devin Haney an easy fight. He said yes. They said that was the truth.
Damn.
Yeah, because
I like that cuerpo.
Bro.
Damn.
But you really believe believe that whole stream, bro?
Hey man, I'm just saying.
I believe that shit more than I believe Vada. What's up?
Only want to talk about the drug part, but they also asked him if Devin Haney. They only want to talk about the drug part. They also asked him was Devin Haney an easy fight. He said yes. They said it was true.
Why you scared of Ryan Garcia with a fake ass lie detector machine?
Why are you scared of
The fans ain't putting the pressure on him like we doing right now. They let him off the hook because Ryan lost to Rolly.
Vada that tested him. It was the boxing commission too.
Look, what the fuck him losing to Rolly got to do with Haney? Nigga, he still whooped your ass. Run that shit back. Fuck that. Haney tried to sit there and act like him losing to Rolly messed up the rematch. And I ain't messed up shit. He still whooped your ass, nigga. You should still whoop your ass.
Everybody know Haney don't want that fight.
Angry. This is where I agree with you. Because how the fuck, like, say I get beat up by some dude down the street, but my homeboy beats him up. What the fuck that mean? He still beat me up.
You still gotta see that nigga. You still gotta see that nigga.
That's a terrible boxing match.
When we talking about politically, that's Listen, that's street politics, bro. We're talking about business, bro.
No,
Yeah,
You don't gotta
yeah,
fight.
no,
even
and it
in the
makes hey,
business, bro.
Ryan
what's the
don't know.
biggest fight
If
for Haney?
Ryan don't beat
What's the
Mario
biggest?
in
Yo,
this
tell him.
fight, I
Let
don't
me
think
ask you
Haney should
something.
fight him, bro.
Tell him. Let me ask you
Nah, I
something. What's
actually
the
think it's the
biggest fight?
opposite.
What's the
I actually think
biggest
it's the
fight for
opposite.
Haney? What's the biggest fight for Haney right now?
If Ryan lose to Barrios, like where do he go from there?
Why you
That's
keep
what we
saying
need to be
if he?
talking
What
about.
you want him to lose? Are you scared?
No, I ain't
I
scared of
think
Are
none of
he's
you
that.
gonna lose.
scared?
What
Honestly,
you mean, bro?
Hey,
I'm
Look
just
at how
saying
look how
Ryan.
he's
I'm
Answer my
just saying
training,
question.
bro.
Ryan
What's
is
Hey,
the
not
if he
biggest
lose to
Ryan
fight?
is not
Barrios, if he
reliable,
lose to
bro.
Barrios still, what the
Focus on
fuck
his
that got to
fight.
do
What
with
you talking
Haney?
about,
Y'all
bro?
keep naming these. What the fuck that
No,
got
no,
to
no,
do with
no.
Haney too?
It ain't got nothing to do with Haney. But what I'm
If
saying
he
is
lose
I
Ryan is
didn't
still,
say
that
I
got to
don't
do
unreliable,
with
want him
bro.
to
Nigga,
win. I'm
don't
just
you
saying
understand that
that,
he
like,
whooped that?
what is he showing that he's gonna win
Don't
this
you
fight, bro?
understand that he whooped
Mario
Haney's
Bro's not
ass?
even playing the media, bro. He's
Hey,
What you
doing
don't
hey,
what
under
Flo's doing right
Wilder,
now, bro.
Wilder lost to fucking
He's
Fury
showing that
fucking
he's
three
focused in his
three
fight,
times, and
bro.
guess what? The motherfucker's still getting the Usyk fight. So I mean, bro, what the fuck, man?
But
Give
But
Ryan
that's
the
not.
rematch
and he got beat up by Zhang and Parker,
and
and he's
Porter.
still
But
getting. Yo, like,
but
come
it's
on, man.
different. It's different in Usyk cases. Wilder's the
Listen to
last
me. Listen to
dude
me. I
around
asked y'all
from
a question. I want to
Usyk
answer.
era.
Can you answer my question? What's the biggest fight for Haney right now?
Bro, Haney
you
beats
know what it
everybody at
is. The
147 currently
same
Yo,
right
you
fight
see the
now.
way
goes
they
to.
can't answer that
Listen,
question,
listen.
bro?
Let me answer
Just
the
answer,
question,
just
bro. Since
answer the question,
niggas don't
bro.
like to
The biggest
participate on
fight
this
for
thing.
Haney right
Let me
now, I
answer the
say, is
question, bro.
Boots.
Fuck
He's
Nigga
no.
gonna
said boots.
give him Boots. Or
Bro,
Boots is fighting
what
what's
Virgil,
was
his
the
name?
biggest
nigga.
What's his
fight?
name?
Listen, what
What's
was
his
the
name?
biggest fight
Keyshawn
for Tank
Davis.
Davis?
Keyshawn Davis
What
is a
was the
way
biggest
better
fight
and
for
bigger
Tank
fight.
Davis?
Oh shit,
Conor
Keyshawn
Benn.
Davis.
hold on,
Conor
let Angry
Benn.
cook. Let Angry
Ryan
cook,
Garcia.
nigga.
That was a reason why. That was a reason why Tank Davis and Garcia was the biggest fight of the fucking decade. Because Ryan Garcia is a huge star and a huge draw. We all know that's the biggest fight for Haney. Stop ducking. And he already whooped your ass. So people believe.
He's not a draw,
Fuck
bro.
that. Let's do the math. He whooped your
After
ass
getting whooped by
He
Rolly,
whooped your
his
ass
stocks
4
went
times
down
total.
completely,
He whooped you
bro.
4 times total.
But his
Let's
stocks
add
just
the
went down
amateurs.
losing to
Facts.
Rolo
He
though.
beat
Let's
him.
add the
Bro, his
amateurs.
stocks
He
went
beat
down,
him in the
bro.
amateurs.
If he
He
lose
beat
to
him in the
Mario Bros,
amateurs
we don't
3
want to see that
times.
shit.
He beat him in the amateurs 3 times, and when they had the face-off, they said, "Look, when it came to the amateurs, did anybody like really just definitely win?" And then what Ryan
He
do?
won
Ryan
3
looked.
times, and
Hold on.
Haney won 3 times.
Ryan looked at Devin. And then Devin smiled and he said, "I ain't gonna lie. Ryan did jump out and like catch me by surprise, like." You know what I mean? And Ryan's like, yeah, you know what the fuck happened? I whooped your ass on the amateurs.
Bro, he did that.
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia only won when they was kids though. After that, Devin Haney was spanking him in the amateurs, bro. Go check
He
it,
won
bro.
when they was
He
adults
won
too. We all know
listen,
that.
Ryan won the first 3,
What are
Devin
you
won the
talking
last
about?
3,
Did you
bro.
miss the
He
fight?
beat him 3 times in the
Nah,
amateurs. Come on, bro.
he won 2 early and 1 late, but Devin won. Oh, so they
Yo,
okay, so they both won 2 straight
Ryan
and then
really
1 on the
fucked
back
him
end.
up.
That makes sense.
Ryan fucked him up and then dropped a diss track after, bro.
Yeah,
That was
Haney pack
hard.
was
That
crazy.
was and the diss
That
track was
Haney pack
hard,
was
nigga.
crazy,
It
bro.
was hard.
Pack, yeah.
Somebody
I
get
still
that
play that shit every now and then. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
still play that shit too, nigga.
Yeah,
That shit
every
was
now and then I
ass,
But
play
bro.
do
that shit.
anybody on
It's
here say
hard.
Rolly is a good fighter
That shit
though?
was ass.
For example,
Bro,
this is like Keyshawn
listen,
Davis.
this is on Ryan
let me
though.
finish,
If
bro.
he don't
Let me
win
finish, nigga.
against
Let me
Mario
finish.
Bros,
We heard
and
your
Mario
bias shit
Bros
enough,
fight
bro.
end up
Just
fighting
like
Devin Haney,
Keyshawn
because you
Davis not
know
wanting to
Mario
fight
Bros
Andy
can
Cruz,
end up
right?
fighting Devin Haney,
Just like
bro.
Keyshawn not wanting to fight Andy Cruz. This is a duck. Nigga, y'all got
Bro,
history
Mario
going back to
Bros
the
can fight
amateurs.
Devin
Run
Haney,
that
bro.
shit back.
Keyshawn need to fight Cruz. Yeah, that's facts.
I'm saying this is who got the lead. Ryan
Yeah, but why
Garcia
you
won
guys?
4 times. He
I
won
want to
4
know why
times.
you guys are
Haney
screaming
won 3. You should
when
want to
Devin
even it up,
Haney
nigga.
wants the rematch. Why you guys screaming? Devin wants the rematch. It's not
No,
like
he
Devin
don't.
don't want it. Devin
No, he
already
don't.
lined up for the rematch with Turkey and said, "Yeah, let's
Exactly.
get it." And
He won't.
Ryan Garcia fucked it up. So what you want him to do?
He don't want
But
that fight.
they blaming
He
Devin for
wants
So
the
why
Ryan
they
not
looking?
rematch. That's
So
an
doing
They
easier
fucking shit.
fight
blaming
for
Devin,
him
but
for
not
the fights
realizing
that he's
that
gonna
it's
take.
Ryan Garcia shit that fucked it up.
So Ryan Garcia fucked up the bag. You can't blame the guy
No.
that actually wants the rematch.
And,
He
and
actually
Devin was
lined up
willing
for
to
the
do this
rematch.
whole fight.
Turkey Al-Sheikh said that he wants it, and Ryan fucked it up.
So why y'all
But
didn't say nothing when
but
Ryan
rap Bill
Garcia saying he wasn't going to
I
rematch?
mean, what you meant to do, bro?
No, rap stuff. Remember
rap star Bill
back
Haney went
when
on
Ryan
Sean's
Garcia said
Mattel
he didn't
channel.
want to
That's what's
rematch him? Jay
crazy
was
these guys
right
are,
here
bro.
talking about he supported. It was him
Hey,
and
Bill
Borg.
Haney.
And right now, Devin Haney's a freeweight world champion. What's Ryan Garcia?
No, I remember when Crypto, it was you and Crypto
It
Borg
don't
was
matter
over
if he
here
beat
saying
that 3
that
world
Ryan should
champion
not
He
rematch
wants the
with Devin
rematch.
Haney.
That's all that matters.
He wants the rematch.
So then why is he looking to fight Crocker then? Why is he looking to fight Crocker?
Yo, let me just finish. You can't rely on a guy that got knocked out nearly by Rolly. So right now, you know that Ryan Garcia is a bit up and down.
So why not just wait? Why not just wait for him to
You
fight?
can't just sit there. You got to make all. If you're a businessman, which they're the best DHP in that atmosphere, they're gonna keep all options open. That's just business. I don't know
they
what
just
Ryan
ducking.
Garcia
Not.
versus Barrios.
Look,
They just
Ryan
ducking.
Garcia is fighting
You
a
guys
champion
can't be
right now.
mad at that,
He could be
bro.
fighting that champion Haney instead, right? But
You guys are mad.
Barrios stepped up to the plate and gave Ryan Garcia a contract.
No, because
Unlike
Ryan
Haney.
Garcia fumbled the bag. Ryan Garcia fucked up the bag when Haney was meant to fight him. So
didn't
now
fuck shit
Haney
up.
has
They ain't
had
got nothing
another
to do with
fight,
Haney.
and Haney's working with Turkey Al-Sheikh, where you guys are acting like casual fucks. Haney's working with Turkey Al-Sheikh. He already agreed to all the fights, so Turkey has to line him up again with Ryan. Providing Ryan wins, then Turkey can line him up again. It's
All right,
all
so
on
then
Turkey.
so then why is he looking?
How did Rolly
Why is
fuck
he
up the
looking to
bag?
fight
Explain that.
Crocker? Why is he
Because
looking to
you're gonna
fight
fight
Crocker?
somebody on you.
Because
You're not gonna
Crocker
wait.
got a build.
How many times I'm gonna
No,
ask you to say, "Hey Jay,
but if
are you
Ryan
dumb? Are
was
you
to
dumb?
win,
Hey Jay, are you
if
dumb or
Ryan,
deaf? Are you dumb or deaf?"
if
We
Ryan were
already
to
answered
win,
that question, bro.
He get out of
Jay,
control with
you're
that
not
Latino
listening,
shit.
bro.
You
You
know,
keep saying
you can't
if.
get dumb
It's
and
an
deaf,
if.
bro.
Jay,
Don't be dumb,
relax,
man.
bro.
Yo, Bill,
Put your Latino bias back in your
all
pocket.
right. So can I say
Yo,
something?
what was all this
Can I
energy
say
when
something?
Ryan was trying to
See,
not fight
I know
Ryan? When Ryan was
look.
not trying to fight
You
Devin,
see what
though,
I'm talking about,
he
Rap?
said he
The nigga
wasn't
got out
going
of
to
control
rematch
when
him,
you say anybody named
and y'all
Garcia,
was supporting it.
fucking Haney,
What was this
Haney
energy at when
Hernandez.
y'all was supporting Ryan not
Nigga
rematching
get
but
Devin?
OD.
He said he
hold on,
wasn't going
wait.
to give him a
Bill, yo,
rematch.
tell him. Bill Haney went on Sean Sattel right after the Brian Norman fight. And Sean and Radio Raheem asked him repeatedly, go ahead and look at it. Asked him repeatedly. This was after the Brian Norman win about the Ryan rematch. Repeatedly, Rap. And Bill Haney said, nah, I don't want to deal with that no more.
You
I
hear
don't want to
that?
talk about Ryan.
You hear that, Rap?
I don't want to talk. This is
Yeah, I
his
seen
words.
that. I seen that. He said
But
if
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I'm
Devin
the
you
dumb
didn't
guys
one.
only
do
know
it
what
after
you're
the
seeing on the
Rolly,
TV,
after the
bro. You guys are just
Mario
picking
Bros
little
fight.
pieces from here and
Oh,
there.
here we go.
I'm
Already
just going
you
off of
saw.
what the
Hey,
horse's mouth.
Hey, let him talk, bro. Let him talk
Already
without
you
the
guys are
ad-libs.
picking pieces. When you have to see where the Devin Haney already told Turkey, let's get Ryan's rematch, and then Ryan fumbled the bag. Same like you guys are cursing Boots. When Turkey offered Boots the fight, Virgil said, I want to fight. Boots said, I'm not ready. So now Ryan Garcia fumbled the bag. How can you blame another guy? Answer that.
All right, but why are you stuck on what happened
Answer that
last year?
simple question, bro.
Answer the
I don't want
question,
to hear
bro.
nothing
What
else.
was the
But
question?
Answer the
What was the
fucking
question?
question, Jay, or get the
But
fuck
why?
out.
But why do
What
you?
was
Answer the
the?
question.
But why do you
When
act
you
like?
signed to
Why do
fight
you
with
act like
Turkey
Ryan lost
and
his
Answer
Ryan
the
fucking
Garcia
division?
question.
fumbled the
Look at the
bag,
Latino
now
bias
whose
face
fault is
screaming.
that? Answer
I
the
mean,
question.
he lost the fight. He
It's
didn't
Ryan's
Okay,
duck
so
him.
fault
you
because he
can't even
fumbled the
answer.
bag.
He lost
I
the
did. I
fight.
just
He
answered. He
fumbled
lost
the
the fight.
fucking
It's
bag.
Ryan's
He
So
fault.
now
lost
you
the
got to work
fight.
with Turkey again, and Turkey has to see what's in line so that he can make the next big fight for Devin Haney.
And the
This
next
is all
Now
on
he
big,
said he
Devin Haney,
lose the
bro.
the
fight. He
next
was
Devin
big
Haney
fight is
already
suspended.
Ryan
He
agreed.
was
Garcia.
suspended also.
The
Yeah,
next big fight
because
is
it's been
Ryan
the narrative
Garcia.
when Devin
If
Haney,
Ryan
Turkey
Garcia beats
Al-Sheikh has already
Barrios,
come out
You can't
and
talk to
said
this
Devin
nigga about
Haney
no
is agreeing to
Latinos, bro.
fight any one of them.
can I say
So
something?
you can't hate on that,
No,
bro.
Can I say something?
You're
no,
gonna say
All
the
right.
same thing. Why is
Y'all
he gonna
no,
acting
try
like
and fight
Ryan
Crocker?
Garcia
No, no, no,
wanted
no,
We're
to
no,
bored
no.
of
fight
that
Devin
answer,
Haney,
bro.
no.
bro.
This nigga
Okay.
Ryan
the
never
cutoff
wanted to
Ryan
king.
fight Devin
Garcia.
Don't
Haney,
bring up no
bro.
more Latinos. This
Ryan
nigga the cutoff
Garcia.
king, bro.
Ryan Garcia is fighting for a world title next month.
Which he
Why is
doesn't
he
deserve
looking?
that. He don't deserve
Okay.
that world title, but
He
good luck
don't
to him.
deserve him.
Okay. Anyway, but all right. So he's fighting
And he
for a
got
world
lucky by
title.
using his name to get
Let
that world
me.
title
No,
because
so
he don't deserve it.
let
He
me
got
ask
beaten
you
up by
something.
Rolly, bro.
Now let me ask you something. Isn't it a bigger fight to have a
Yeah,
unification versus?
nobody's saying that. No, see, you're taking this to.
No, but okay, but I'm saying, so why is he looking to fight
numerous times?
Why is he looking to fight Lewis Crocker?
Devin Haney, bro, it's a
Why
big
is he?
fight.
Bro,
We're not
so
denying that.
All right, so then why is he looking?
Like he got
So
the
why
belt
is he
already, bro.
looking?
So he didn't
So,
fight
Bro,
him.
Jay, you don't understand that. Yo, these guys are you're
Jay,
like,
I'm going to teach you as a casual, bro. Turkey Al-Sheikh is doing business with the Haneys. If Turkey already sees an opportunity, he will take it. Right now, they're going to look at all options. You don't know what's the future. One thing we do know is Haney was ready for the rematch. We know that. He wanted the rematch. Now we know we're going to have to see how it plays out. If your boy Haney, if Ryan Garcia doesn't perform with this Barrios, then that closes the show with Turkey, because Turkey's going to want to see an impact so he can make the fight.
That's true.
So if Ryan wins this fight, Ryan Garcia fans need to do one thing: pray to God he beats Barrios. That's all you need to do. If you can't get through Barrios,
you said
then
unification.
So why? All right. So can I say something?
Any fight,
right? So why is it
bro.
Devin Haney? Yo, angry. Yo, stop. Why is it fucking Devin Haney not waiting?
Again, you're saying the same thing 50 times, bro. This is
why he's not waiting.
You're acting like Jay, let me tell you what you're doing. You're acting dumb. We're not on board with your conversation. Go to the next guy. Because we can't keep on saying the same thing, bro.
He don't know how to shut up.
You're trying to acknowledge that.
You're saying the same thing.
No, because you haven't answered it,
bro.
No, you haven't.
Don't act dumb, Jay. You haven't acted dumb.
I'm acting dumb.
You are. You're acting fucking dumb.
You came over here and say
You asked the same fucking question 50 times.
The same question 50 times.
Fucking the protection, the Devin Haney protection plan.
Look, now you need to shut the fuck up.
Latino protection.
Go show your video somewhere else. Don't start disrespecting me, because I'm telling you now, you're asking the same dumb question. Why is Devin Haney waiting?
Why is
Devin Haney waiting? Why is Devin Haney waiting? Ain't nobody waiting on Ryan Garcia, you dumb fuck.
And you still haven't answered it. Why do you
don't
get
make
so
no
mad?
sense, though.
Why do you get so mad when it comes to Devin Haney?
All right, now you
Bro, he literally just told you it's not a 100% chance Ryan
You keep
wins. That's
disrespecting me, Jay, over talking me, bro. I told you 50 times. The fucking answer, you prick. What did I tell you? Ain't nobody waiting on Ryan Garcia's dumb antics. If the fight happens, it's because Ryan stepped up, Turkey can make it, and then you can make a fight. So until then, ain't nobody waiting on Ryan Garcia. You're going to use all your options. All right? Don't ask me that dumb question again.
Wasn't Turkey?
Don't ask me that dumb question again, bro.
Conor Ben, baby. Haney got to see Conor Ben.
Turkey was trying to get Devin to get a fast turnaround, but he got tunnel. We don't run.
I want to see Haney versus Conor Ben in England.
That's the fight. Hell yeah.
I want to see that fight.
That's
for
the
sure.
fight right there.
Fuck Ryan Garcia's fucking needs to prove that he's still back in the mix.
I don't see Haney versus Mario Burrows.
I agree, and I'm a Ryan fan though, but I agree with that. He gotta show that he's for real about this
and
shit.
I'll be honest with you, Radio.
Yeah.
The only fight, the biggest fight I want to watch is I hope to God Ryan gets the belt so I can watch Ryan versus Devin too. That would be a big fight.
Versus Rolly.
You see what I mean?
So then why is he fighting,
bro?
So then why is he looking to fight Louis Crowder?
If you ask me one more time, I'm gonna kick you out. If you ask me one more time, I'm gonna kick you out.
Look at you.
Why
you get so
watch?
Why you get so emotional?
You hear yourself, bro?
No, don't ask me the same question 100 times. Don't ever ask me the same question 100 times, bro.
Bro,
Are
you
you
just
dumb?
contradict yourself, Jay. You just said unification.
Why isn't Haney waiting? Why isn't Haney gonna wait? Hey, bro, Jay, you've been disrespectful before, bro, on Punch Drunk Boxing's channel. You're lucky your ass is here, pussy.
Whole time, like something else people need to look at, bro.
Hey, bro, the guy was threatening me once over Teofimo Lopez, and I said I'm gonna fly over to that country and beat his ass. And the guy was telling me in Punch Drunk, I'll shoot you over Teofimo. Over Teofimo, this guy was trying to tell me gonna do this.
Latino
this guy loves Teofimo so much.
I called him out. That's why I called him out, bro.
That was some gay shit.
You can hear the crying in his voice when the Latino come up.
Bro, that guy loves Teofimo so much. He's a pussy.
Yeah, if he don't agree with you or saying some Latino shit, bro, he gonna cry for the next 20 minutes. That nigga's a bitch.
Bro, that guy loves Tio so much you wouldn't even believe. He's been going to panels screaming for Tio for 5 hours at a time.
Hey, but I do disagree. I don't need a belt to be on the line for Haney and Garcia to fight, bro. I don't need it to be a unification. As long as we know last time you fought Garcia, you didn't win. Then I'm still trying to see the fight. So, but I
And I
see what
agree
you're
with
saying.
that, but
It's a bit. It makes it a bigger fight being the
and
unification.
I'm not saying that the fight ain't a
But I
big
don't.
fight.
Yeah.
But what I'm gonna
But
say
it
now,
contradicts what Jay just said though. He said unification trumps any fight though. All right, so when he fight Lewis Crocker, wouldn't that be a unification?
That's a unification move. That's a
Exactly.
that's a
Yeah.
decent move. That's not a bad move.
Exactly. So why he keep saying why he's trying to fight Lewis Crocker? That's a
Another thing though
unification
Because
that
move.
he's
y'all
biased.
overlooking is
Because he's biased, brother.
Mauricio. He said Conor been a mandatory for Ryan and Rolly, and you think they finna pass up that to fight Devin Haney? And when they say he run and all that, come on, bro, we just gotta use our head, man. The winner gonna fight Conor Ben, and it's gonna be what it is.
Listen, I'm trying to see Rolly versus Brian Norman, bro. I need to see that fight.
But in the fact of Ryan beating Mario Barrios, that'll prove Rap's point that Ryan's stepping up. If he fights Conor Ben and beats Conor
hey,
Ben,
look, it's very
that means he's
simple.
stepping
Look.
up.
Can you imagine? Well, you guys have to understand the momentum. Can you imagine Ryan winning the belt, Haney a belt holder, unification? Can you imagine how big that is? That's
Yeah.
massive. And Turkey
Yeah,
Al
that'll make all the sense
Turkey
in
Al
the world.
Sheikh would put that on because he can see now this is a momentum. Everything works on momentum as well, isn't it? If you get 3 losses or 2 losses, the fucking promoters and the network, the money behind it ain't gonna push, you know. So hopefully Ryan does do it because I think the fight will just be way bigger. You get me?
Yo, rap. The word is maximize profits.
Yeah, maximize.
It'll be way
I mean,
bigger.
even Kerpo, you said the same thing, Kerpo, that if Virgil Ortiz and Boots did get a belt, how much bigger is the fight? It is way bigger. I ain't gonna deny
Yes.
it.
Yes, I'm
But the
saying tell
fans
them,
do
yo,
want
that
it.
fight's gonna happen. They just gotta wait
But
for it.
fans do want it now. But you can't deny, bro, if Virgil and Boots were unification, can you imagine how big that is in America?
Yeah.
That's the problem
Just
with
saying.
boxing fans. That shouldn't make a fight bigger. It's the same 2 motherfuckers fighting each other with or without the belt, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah, I
yo,
get that.
yo,
If you
don't
want the
single
fight,
out.
get
What's
the
his
fight.
name?
That's
Yo,
what I'm saying.
Bakram versus Josh Kelly, big underdog. That's a good fight too.
That's
Just
a
wait
great
after
fight.
that.
No, it's not,
Well,
bro.
yeah,
I'm
and
Stop
mad that
hyping up
nobody's
Josh
talking
Kelly.
about it.
Josh Kelly gonna get knocked the fuck out in 2 rounds.
Yeah, but
Nah,
Josh
I
Kelly's
doubt that,
nice
bro.
though. He's
This
nice
ain't
to
the
No,
watch.
old
fuck he's
Josh
not,
Kelly,
bro.
bro.
I ain't
You don't
never
like
heard.
Josh
I ain't
Kelly?
never seen a nigga that was trash, and all of a sudden niggas call him nice for nothing. All of a
Bro,
sudden,
Josh Kelly was
They
never
said the
trash,
same thing
bro.
about Whitaker. They
that
said the
nigga
same thing
always
about
been trash.
Whitaker.
He was fucking trash when we watched him get beat up by Ray Robinson back in the day, man.
Now,
Y'all act like
sometimes when you
y'all just didn't watch
focus
boxing
too
back
much on
then.
showboating,
Yeah.
there's consequences. We saw with Kelly and
We
Whitaker.
knew that nigga was
But you can
trash.
change.
Ray Robinson and Avanesian was whipping his ass. Fuck, we gonna believe he gonna beat Bakram
Nah,
for all
that
of a
was
sudden.
a Fundora Tim Zeus situation again
Nah,
with
I
that
ain't never.
gash.
Why he the only fighter that's getting propped up for not doing nothing in his career? He ain't beat nobody to even have us saying that he just a good fighter all of a sudden.
No,
What
but
the
I'm
fuck
saying,
is it with this
the
guy?
fight is there. Hey,
What's
but the
is
fight is there.
niggas
Though.
paying
Kelly
y'all?
versus
Niggas paying y'all
Bakram.
to hype him up or something?
No, it's
'Cause
already
it gotta
hyped.
be
But it's
something, bro.
already hyped. The fight's there.
It ain't
Angry.
hyped. No, they
No, but
about
it's
to.
there
No, I'm
though.
not hyping up no
It's,
bitch ass Josh Kelly for Bakram. If you niggas running around saying that's a good win for Bakram, I'll
no,
be
but I'm
damned.
saying that he's the underdog though. You should be
That
hyped for
nigga's
that.
trash,
No.
bro.
Josh
Yeah,
Kelly
but
could win
Angry,
that
you know
fight.
that boxing doesn't live like that. They live on the rocky moments. If Josh Kelly wins, then that brings
If
boxing
he,
for what boxing is, that the underdog bring it out.
yeah,
Every
but look,
year
rap.
though.
If
But
he
remember
win,
this,
then say he
Angry,
good.
every year we have underdogs winning. Every year.
Yeah, that's cool. If he wins, then say he good. Not now, bro. He ain't fucking done shit to prove it. This is his chance.
Man, he had to get there for a title shot. He had to get back there
Y'all saying it
after
like it's a good
Evanesian.
50-50 fight. Fuck no, it's a
Yeah, but
tune-up.
Angry, how many fights has he had since Evanesian? Like 6
Okay, and
or
who the
more?
fuck did he beat in them 6 fights? You
But
can't
I'm
name
saying
one of
though,
them.
but he got
What the
back.
fuck
He
do that
got
matter,
back there
bro?
to a title shot. Yo, you know why I want it? Because I want to see Zayat. Hopefully, Zayat
And he
versus
got a
Kelly.
better
That's a good
resume
fight.
than Brian Norman Jr. Let's put it that way.
You probably right.
Yeah. Yo, give me Xander Zayas versus Josh Kelly if Kelly pulls it off.
I
Xander
want to see
Zayas gonna
Brian
go to
Norman
60.
versus
You already know.
Josh
Brian Norman versus
Kelly
Rolly,
don't
bro.
represent UK boxing. Don't say no stupid shit to me like that in the chat, nigga.
What happened?
No, he's saying I disrespect Americans always disrespecting UK boxing, nigga. He don't represent the whole UK. He just one trash boxer. I'm cooking, nigga. Get out of here with that tape.
Someone said Zayas is going to middleweight.
But I ain't gonna lie, Angry. A lot of
Yeah, he
British
going to
people are not
160 after this
backing
fight.
Josh
You already
Kelly
know.
as well. So you're not
Yeah,
the only one. A
he's a
lot of
hype
Going to
British
man.
people are not
160.
backing him.
Zayas is trying
They
to
the ones
leave.
that taught me he was a hype job. The Brits. I'm just saying what
Yeah,
y'all be
you
saying.
already know they're going to go to 160, bro.
Damn, so even if the Brits not hyping Josh Kelly
Yeah,
like
I
straight.
that,
mean,
then
some
Then he not even
Brits,
going to try
some
to
Brits are
unify.
Xander can
backing
use the
him. Some
champion
ain't.
status.
Nah, this hype around
You
him is
gotta
crazy.
remember saying people, the Brits are backing Conor
Yeah,
Ben
he
and
going to
guys
unify
like
with a
him.
badge and then go up.
Wait, so Xander not trying to unify and then go undisputed?
We don't know.
Man, Conor Ben would kick Kelly's ass too.
No, he ain't going undisputed.
But see, yo, Angry, so there you go. So that's good options for Conor Ben. He could be at 147 or get a fight with Josh Kelly. Those are big fights in the
He ain't
UK.
trying to fight no boots, bro. He ain't trying to fight no boots.
You think Ben's scared of boots?
Now, I hope the Boss Baru kid win now. That Boss Baru boy got to win now.
Abbas.
You said
Yeah,
Ben Angry? Like
Abbas
Conor Ben?
might win, bro. Abbas not no slouch, bro.
I never seen him fight. I ain't gonna.
No,
cap.
you should watch him
yeah, I
fight
never seen
Tellers.
nobody.
His last opponent, bro. He actually looked like, and the boy Tellers fight similar to Xander Zayas.
I'm gonna be real though.
Zayas.
Talea lost because he fired Ronnie Shields, bro. And he had a strength and conditioning coach in his corner, bro. I know the people who know Talea personally, bro. They told me all about the situation. He got money
You
and
see,
ain't want to pay
you
the
see,
trainer.
you see what I'm saying? We see what I've been saying all these weeks, y'all. You see this nigga in the chat saying Kelly got skills. Why he saying that? Because the nigga move around the ring funny. That's it,
Yeah,
bro.
Well, I'll
You
tell you
niggas see a
something,
nigga that
though.
move around the
I'll
ring
tell you
funny and
this,
shit.
though.
Oh, he
You
got
guys ain't gonna
skills.
like what I'm
Get the
gonna
fuck
say
out of
now.
here,
Josh
bro.
Kelly do
I'm
got
gonna tell
skills,
you this
bro.
right now. Tell them and
They
hear
was
this carefully. Josh Kelly gonna show you guys that he's way better than Tim Tszyu. Watch. He gonna show you he's way
Tim
better than
Tszyu would
Tim Tszyu.
obliterate. Tim
All right.
Tszyu knocking
You
him
see
out,
how
bro.
Tim Tszyu's
Casual is
vulnerable?
just being a
Josh
casual,
Kelly
I'll
bro.
be
got way
He just
better
open.
being his
defense
name.
than Tim Tszyu. I'll tell
Casual
you
I'll be
just
that.
open
being
to
his
see
name
that.
right now.
I'm open
Now
to see
remember
that.
my words. That
Hey,
Tim Tszyu ain't as good as Josh Kelly, though.
hey, just move around the ring funny. That everybody gonna say you got skills, bro.
You talking
Hey,
like
yo,
that's
yo,
easy,
Angry,
bro.
Shakur.
You talking like it's easy to move around. It's not
Yeah, it
easy.
is. I
It's
mean,
not
if I
Man,
was
easy.
moving around
It's
the
bruh.
not
ring
easy.
getting
I
my
can tell
ass
you
whooped,
that
if I was
for a
moving around the
fact.
ring
For a
funny
boxing
getting my ass
perspective,
whooped too,
from a
nobody be
boxing
saying I'm
perspective, it's
good.
not easy,
I don't
bro.
like the.
Niggas feet be stuck
Nah,
in the mud, Angry. This shit ain't that easy, bro.
No,
Niggas be
it's
I ain't
stuck in the
definitely
saying.
not
mud.
easy.
Okay, what do it matter if you moving around the ring getting your
The
ass
fuck?
whooped?
If
He was
it's
doing
so
all that
easy,
shit
everybody
versus
would
Ray
be
You
doing
know
it.
Robinson
what I love
and
about
had to get a
Angry?
robbery.
Angry speaks like he's Mayweather. He's 50-0. He's already knocked out 3 world champions.
Exactly.
Angry's already done all the people around the world. He's
I whoop Kelly.
undefeated,
I
bro.
whoop Kelly
So
ass.
Angry speaks like ain't no fighter can fuck with him, bro.
They can't.
Nah,
I got
I
the
fuck with
money. I
Angry
got the
Tate,
money.
bro.
I
I
got the
fuck with
fucking
Angry,
gift of
brother.
gab.
Dude, he be Angry be telling it like all of your like shit is no bias. It's
Tell it
just
like
straight
an
like it is,
angry
bro.
casual, like his name.
Yeah, he just tell it straight like it is, bro. You can't be mad at that shit. Cause a lot of that shit
Angry
be what we be
casual.
thinking. We
I
just don't
just
say
think
it.
Kelly
He
struggle
think
against aggressive kung fu fighter. That's just all I think about him. He going and Josh Kelly gas tank is not that good. After
I'll tell
6,
you this
he
right now,
gassing out.
bro.
yeah, you're
Unless
right
you guys
about that.
are
He
unless you guys are
don't got good stamina.
175 pounds and you box every day and you train for about a year, if not, Josh Kelly's whipping every single one of our asses in the same day in the boxing ring.
Absolutely.
Nah, give me 4
I
weeks.
guarantee you
Give
that.
me 4
Josh
weeks.
Kelly will knock Angry out in the first round.
Give me 4 weeks. I'm stopping that nigga.
I promise you that. Josh Kelly will, and look, maybe somebody who's training every day. I'm not.
Man,
I'm
I'll
not.
get my ass whooped, man.
I'm not
He'll
training. Is anybody
the nigga
training
beat
every day?
everybody
I'm
in
not.
this shit. Like
I
it's
know
like
Al Kerpo is training every day because he puts videos up about his training every day, I think.
Yeah,
But
not
Al
lately though, because I
Kerpo,
got an
I
injury.
think I'll throw Al Kerpo in there in the ring with Josh Kelly, see what happens.
Yo, rep, I could do one
give him a
round.
good
I could
sparring
do one
partner,
round.
man.
I reckon El Kerpo, you might do
No,
two
seriously, I could do one round with
rounds.
Kelly. I'm probably way bigger than Kelly too.
I'll whoop
Hell
Kelly
yeah.
ass. I
Bro,
ain't gonna lie to
Kelly
you.
not
I
even a
wouldn't
top
lie.
20
I
boxer at
wouldn't lie to you.
150.
I mean,
I would
he
whoop
Hunter
him.
Kelly.
Nation
Yo,
Not
got
even
angry,
a
Kelly.
top
don't
20.
hate.
If he
Yo,
come
angry,
down
don't
there,
hate.
I'll give
Kelly's
Kelly
nice.
hell.
Kelly
I
is
ain't gonna
Yo,
He's
lie.
Kelly's
not,
nice,
bro.
man.
by like
154
20
is
something.
too.
No, Kelly is.
154 is
Okay,
too
when is
easy.
the
I'm
fight?
telling you,
When
I've
is the
seen
fight?
everything.
When is the fight?
Let's look up the date.
When is the fight?
January 31st, the same day as Shakur.
Why did they put it at the
See
same
who
day,
who
bro?
did this shit to us, bro?
Okay, that's good though for me. I'm going live on the Josh Kelly versus Backroom round by round. I'm scoring it. All
No,
right,
no, no. Think
and
about
I
it, Rap. We
guarantee
got
you,
Josh Kelly.
if Josh Kelly ain't doing good, I know Angry be in the chat quick.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Be
think
like,
about
I'm
it though,
gonna
Rap.
be
We
in it.
got Josh Kelly fighting. We got Xander fighting. We got Shakur fighting. We got Adam Azim fighting. All these people fighting on the same day. Like, who fight we tuning in? Now we got to pick and choose.
Nah, we could put them all on different
No,
TVs.
Kelly versus Backroom is in what country? It's in the
Kelly,
UK.
oh no.
So
They trying
we
to
are
Yeah.
gonna
rob.
Oh
have
yeah.
that
UK
fight.
baby.
Let me tell you what time that fight's gonna be. 2:00 at your time in the afternoon.
They gonna try
Damn.
to rob Bakram
Okay.
over there.
Good. We're gonna beat him
On what day? On what day? What's
on
the
the
day?
same day as the Shakur fight.
Oh, why they do? Yeah, see this, but see this. I think
What's
we was
wrong
talking
with that?
about the sanctioning bodies and all this shit the other day, Rap. All these different fights being on the same day on these different cards is stupid. I mean, we're supposed to have 12 TVs. The fuck going
Yeah.
on?
No, it's
And
at different.
No,
Xander
They
you're
are
ain't
not
fighting
different.
at the
listening,
They are
same
bro.
different
time as
times.
You're
them.
not listening.
Listen,
It's
bro.
different
List 2
time.
p.m. It'll be at 2
Now
p.m.
the
in
fight that you gotta
okay.
worry about is that Bob Arum's putting a fight on the same time as Shakur versus Tio, and I don't know what fight that is. I just heard about it.
Nah, Xander fighting in Puerto Rico, and Puerto Rico got like they time is around like y'all time, like because
Are
Serrano
you
card
sure?
started at
Puerto
like
Rico's
2
time like
p.m.
your
too.
time, innit?
Nah, it's like y'all's.
I think it's
Yeah,
closer to y'all
Puerto
time.
Rico, like East Coast time. I think.
So we got 3 fights on the 31st. Yeah? So that's what's happening.
Why y'all complaining about more boxing, bro? See, when
I'm
y'all
not
He count
when
Adam
we
complaining. I
Azim
Oh,
just
too.
by
get
the
where
way,
like
I got
I
some
know
news
where
for you
like
guys. So next week is the Zuffa press conference. I wonder who's gonna come.
ooh.
Next week is the
I know
Wilder,
Zuffa
Ryo gonna be
fucking
there.
big thing. I
Wilder gonna
wonder
be
Ryo
there.
who's
gonna
gonna
be there.
come
He
to the
just got
table.
probably
They're
gonna see
hiding it
Bud.
right now, and they're quiet.
What if
You gonna see
AJ
Bud
show up?
there?
What if AJ say, "Fuck that, I'm back"? Zuffa boxing.
That'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
You're gonna see Bud over there, probably. You're gonna see Charlo, one of the Charlo twins.
You say Bud? Nah, Bud can't be seen in public till he pays sanctioning fees.
Yeah,
Nah,
shut up
Bud
with
gonna
that.
be in there. I guarantee. If Turkey over there, you can bet Bud gonna be over there.
Nah,
The
he
biggest
in
Zuffa
assisted
You
boxing
living.
forgot
star
that
is
Turkey
Rio.
don't even fuck with WBC either, bro. He's backed by Turkey, bro. You forgot that Turkey and Mauricio Suleiman is beefing.
It's all about the IBO belt. You know about this belt, innit? The
Facts.
IBO.
Facts. That old
It's
ass
all
corny
about the
ass belt.
IBO belt, bro.
Nah, Turkey
They
Yeah.
should
got Crawford. Turkey got Crawford hiding in the storm shelter.
they should revamp
That's
that
So
right.
look,
belt.
I'll tell you
Make it
what,
look
yeah.
better.
I
That
got
corny ass belt.
I'll tell you what, the IBO, they really need your help. This is what's happened. The IBO need the fans' help to put
Facts.
pressure if you want them to become part of one of the big sanctioning bodies. It's in the
Facts.
fans
Facts.
that need to put pressure on the other fighters when the IBO is a champion. Do you want IBO to become something in the future,
Yes,
or do you want them to go to
take
the trash?
WBC spot. They should
I mean,
revamp
it's
they
all
belt.
down to you guys, bro, because you guys are happy with the other sanctioning bodies ducking. So why not push the IBO to be part of something?
Hey, how about Ryan and Devin fight for the IBO?
That'd be massive.
No, I think
Fucking
if Boots was to take that IBF belt from Usman Lima, he could have pushed that. He
Why
could
don't
have
they
pushed
put that
that belt
vacant?
For the Virgil Ortiz fight. Now that I
Put the
Did y'all
think
know
about
vacant
it.
that
on the
Turkey
line. Y'all, if y'all want a
own a
belt to be on
share
the
in the
line so bad,
WBA?
just throw that bitch in there. Ortiz and Boots for the IBO vacant. Let's go.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
Boots should do that.
Boots will fight for that IBO though. I respect it.
I thought he already had it.
No,
No,
he
he
tried
gave
to.
it back.
He tried. He tried to fight for it at 147 when he fought Chris Van Heerden, but Van Heerden
He
had
did win
headbutted
the
him.
belt. He gave it
No,
back.
Van Heerden headbutted him, and that fight ended in a no contest. But he would have been IBO champion.
Yeah, Bivol is IBO champion. Look, Bivol wears it with pride. And he's a
Lima
bad man.
Lima was the IBO champion.
Yeah, he was.
He was interim, I think, though.
No, he was the
No, he
actual.
was a proper IBO.
Oh, he was the real.
No, he was
Don't
the
you
real
remember?
IBO.
Don't you remember? I
dropped the
showed
belt
you the
then or
live.
something.
Angry. He'd fought a guy suck deep my batty. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
y'all
man.
disrespecting Usman Lima. He was the actual
Usman Lima beat
champion.
that suck
He
my
was?
dick
Yeah, he was
fatty
the
man.
actual champion. Y'all was
Okay.
disrespecting him.
Osley
Okay.
Glacier is
IBO or
carrying
die,
an
man.
IBO
Lima.
on his back right now.
Disrespecting that man Lima. He worked for that belt, bro.
You right. Hey, if he on the IBO train, you get respect from me. Shout out to Lima, man.
Yeah, he just
He
came up
pushing
against
the sport forward.
Facts.
So Boots got a belt before that bull Virgil Ortiz, but y'all disrespecting him and shit. Telling him how he a duck and this, that, and the third, bro. Come on, bro.
No, I defended Boots because they said he ain't fought nobody after he fought Stanionis in the unification. Now that's stupid. But when he said he got 2 tune-ups in the works, that's when I was like, all right, this nigga ducking. So I'm keeping that same energy.
Wait, can Boots ask for the IBO again, even though he gave it back? Can he say, "Yo, I want the IBO now"?
No.
He can't.
Once you fucking give it up, you got the IBOs moving on with their business.
It's
No,
the
he fucked up.
sanctioning fees. Don't nobody want to pay 3% on that shit.
Yeah, but IBO
Not right
sanctioning fees
now.
are way less than the rest of them, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And let me tell you something, all these guys that don't have no fucking stardom, there's not everybody is fucking Virgil Boots or Conor Ben and all that, you know? Some people got to
Right.
make a fucking statement. So they got to have a stepping stone. So if you have the IBO, it makes headlines. Okay, this guy got some kind of belt. Let's push him for something else. Let's get some other big fight for him. You got to have
That's
some
really
other
why the
angles,
belts.
bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
how it
really why
looks.
the
Go ahead.
belts were important. It's like to kind of give people, like, before things got muddied, the belts were designed that if you won the belt but you were like not a household name, you should become a household name because you won the belts. But then times change, and now
Yeah,
the
but
belts
even
don't
in
mean.
England, there's so many names that are not recognized, like Sam Crocker. But because the fucking guy's got a belt, he's gonna get his first £1 million payday, $1 million payday, because of the belt. Because now he knows that the network are gonna sell it as a championship fight, and the other team are willing to put the money up, or if it's coming from because they want to get the belt. So that brings value to the fighter. Nobody gave a fuck about Sam Crocker. Nobody would ever give a fuck about him. But now you got to pay him because he got a belt. That's how it is, bro. That's just some business. That's why you
former
got to pay your
champions get
sanctioning
new
fees,
minimums too,
because
right?
you got to pay your sanctioning fees. Because even Terence Crawford, early days, he wouldn't have had the opportunities if he didn't have the belts.
Exactly.
You got to pay your fees. That's how it works.
That
So who's the
puts you
IBO
in the
champion
ranking
now? It's
system.
still Usman.
And those fees
Wait.
put you in the ranking system.
Wait, so
That's
who's the
why. That's
IBO
partly why
champion
you
now? It's
see it.
still Lima.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lima minimums is 250,000. Like to fight him, he got to get a minimum of 250,000.
Last time I checked, Lima wasn't on the list.
Hey, but Crawford killed boxing already, man. He devalued the belts. He collected all them belts fighting bums. He showed us boxing can be manipulated. If he was so happy with the belts, he wouldn't have been complaining about not getting opportunities the whole time. He was like undisputed and shit, and had all these title defenses. So he basically was telling us that the belts ain't shit the whole time because I ain't get my opportunity. Everybody's still doubting me, and I got all these belts. All he did was play the victim his whole career, kill boxing, bro. The belts
While
mean
getting
nothing
the
now. And then he ended the fucking career by throwing away all the belts and saying fuck them all. Come on, man. He devalued the belt. I don't care about him no more.
This
a great
was
point.
any rant. This was any rant. Hey, listen. All I know is that Boots is the first. Boots got the IBL belt. So he actually was a world champion at the weight division way before Virgil. Y'all don't want to recognize it, but it's true.
All right, let me ask you a question. As you guys are boxing fans, because I'm fans, I got boxing gloves, I got some memorabilia. Not much, but if I can get more, I would. Whose belt would you like, if you could buy it, whose belt would you like to have in your house as a
The Green
fan?
Magazine, it looked the best.
What? Nah.
Or the IBF belt, they belt look clean too.
Nah, the WBC belt looks the best, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I ain't gonna lie, WBC does look sick.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I was
WBC
gonna
look
say
nice.
that, but I didn't want to get
It's
I
killed
mean,
for
flashy
it.
whatever
as
it is,
shit. I ain't gonna
WBC
lie.
looks the best. and I gotta get the
The
WBC.
reason
You
why I
know
say
why?
is because Mayweather.
You know why
Mayweather
I
made
need to
it
get
look
the
good.
WBC? Because Muhammad Ali had it. I need that.
Yeah,
I like
Muhammad
it
Ali
because
had it, bro.
had that
Mayweather had
belt.
that
I
shit.
don't care.
Yeah, legends had that fucking belt, man.
Yeah. But
Hey,
that's
do you
what I'm
know
saying.
that
The
certain
legends
fighters? Let me
made the
tell you
belt something.
something.
It
When
wasn't no
certain fighters
Mauricio
get broke,
Sulaimán.
you know they go pawn their belt and they sell their belt. You know this?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know that fighters get broke, they sell their belts. How about that?
No, but the new Ring Magazine
Hey,
belt
that's why I
definitely
tell
was way
people Bud
better
needs to
though.
pay
Nah,
his
Jay, let me
fees.
just explain something, Jay. I asked you nicely. Stop asking the same question 50 times. But you asked the question 100 times, bro. And we're bored of it. You needed to move the conversation, bro. Now shut the fuck up and write in the chat for a bit. We're having a nice conversation without you asking us the same question.
Yeah, but
You're like a parrot, Jay. Oh, why didn't Haney wait? Why ain't Haney waiting? Bro, ain't nobody
I feel
waiting for
like Floyd
nobody.
Mayweather rocked the WBC belt the best. Like he was the best. He always wore it everywhere, and he wore it with his fists. He just
Man, the
rocked it the
IBO
best.
belt looked the best. That's the shiniest belt.
No, I fuck with the IBO. I agree.
That's the only one with real gold on it. The rest of that shit gold plated, man.
No, I
IBO
like
or
the
die.
new Ring Magazine belt though. The new Magazine belt definitely is the best looking.
That's a
Y'all
lie.
don't
That's a
agree?
lie. Bud Crawford
No,
right now is in possession. Right now, Bud Crawford is in possession of a 24 karat WBC fucking belt that's worth 155,000, and this is facts, nigga.
all
I'm
right,
IBO
he
biased.
owns and he got the Ring Magazine too.
Let me
That's
find out.
24
Yeah,
Let me
karat
check
gold.
online.
he
Yeah,
also got a
let me check
WBC ring.
online
He
which
also
is the
got
most
WBC Super Bowl
expensive
ring.
belt that's been made. I remember one time they made a belt with some kind of gold and stuff. I can't remember. Mayweather made some mad belts in his time. I wonder which is the most expensive belt out there. I don't know.
They need to
Ain't it
make
the
a new
new
white. They need
WBC?
to make a white and gold belt, bro. That shit'd be
Ain't it the
crazy.
new Ring Magazine belt?
White leather.
The
Yeah,
new
that
Ring
would be
Magazine
hard.
belt they just gave to Crawford is the most expensive, I thought.
No, I think the one they gave to Canelo, the other fight with what's his name with Skull. I think that one's the most expensive.
What, that Black Lives Matter belt they gave Canelo?
Nah, it was a ring belt.
Oh wait, the Mestizo belt. That's what you talking about.
No, ring belt, nigga. Are you listening?
Nah, I'm not.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
here
I'm
it is.
confused.
No. I found it. In the history of boxing, the WBC Emerald Championship belt is the most expensive belt made. It's
The
covered
Emerald.
with real emeralds,
Mm.
right? It's made with genuine gold, handcrafted as one of the special belt. Estimated value right now is 1.1 million for that one
What the
belt.
fuck?
That belt
That's
is worth
crazy.
1.1 million. Guess who has it?
Who
Guess who's got it? You ain't
who
gonna
got it?
Canelo.
believe
Floyd?
the 3 fighters they given it to. Shall I tell you the names? 3 fighters that only got that belt in their life. Not even Muhammad
Mayweather.
Ali. Floyd Mayweather,
All right.
Canelo Alvarez,
Manny.
and Manny
I
Pacquiao.
knew it.
That's the only
Mm,
3 man that got that sick belt, bro.
the three goats.
Hey, yo,
The
3 legends though.
Yeah, 3 legends. Yeah, you talking
Yo,
about?
2 legends.
who's not the legend?
Saul.
Yeah.
Fucking
Stop
Saul.
that,
That's
Kangry. Yeah,
nigga not a legend. He a Hall of Famer. He ain't no fucking legend.
yeah, he
Saul.
got lost to Crawford.
Nah, Saul
Nah,
is a
Canelo
fucking
is a
legend.
legend still.
He let Crawford kill boxing. Fuck him. He ain't no legend.
Wow, them 3 people got the belt emerald worth 1.1 million at that time. So it says estimated value could be up today. Look
Okay.
at that, bro.
That's a lot of money.
And now the second most expensive belt is the Ring Magazine belt. Estimated value 120 grand.
Mm.
That's nothing compared to the emerald, bro. The emerald is one of a kind. And guess what? That's got the WBC. And unfortunately, if Crawford would have paid those stupid fees, maybe he would have received one, Angry, and the WBC would have honored him at some point with an emerald belt. But he didn't want to
Yes.
pay the fees, so they're not going to give him one.
Yeah, I
Fuck
think in
that emerald.
hindsight, that's gonna be proven to be a dumb
I
move.
bet you it's going to fuck Crawford up one day. Guaranteed you.
Yeah, like what the
In
fuck was
history.
that about? He was trying to stand for something that people have always talked about, and then he tried
He wasn't
to
trying to stand for nothing. He was trying to be a thief.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that, but that's what I'm
Listen,
saying. Like,
listen.
that, man.
Oscar De La Hoya as well complained at one point about them sanctioning fees.
Yeah, but they
there's
had
a
to
lot of
pay
people
it.
that
They
did
had
that,
to
but
pay it.
like,
They had to pay it.
Yeah, but they
yeah, but like
complained.
he ain't had to go against and be, have like basically turn the fans on folks and have people looking like demons and devils and shit. Like that's fucked up.
Listen, that's how he feel. That's how he feel. I don't know.
You want the
But
praise that comes
I
with having the
personally
belt,
never
but you
liked
don't want to
Mauricio
pay for it.
Suleiman before the whole Crawford shit. Like he's already was showing corruption throughout this whole boxing platform, bro. Like if y'all ain't see how you lie about somebody being undisputed.
I mean, I get that, but I
Yeah,
just
but they
think
didn't
certain
lie
moves.
about Crawford being undisputed. So why?
No,
What
you're right.
problem has it got with him?
If the fans
You're
didn't
right.
give
That's
What
so
why I
much
problem
of a
has
said
it got
fuck,
with Crawford?
if the fans didn't give a fuck about the belts like they shouldn't, then it wouldn't matter, would it? So they letting them manipulate you by giving a fuck. That's on you.
and then they give Ryan Garcia another title shot. Like, come on, bro. They made themselves look silly, bro.
Well, who should I get a title shot to?
What you mean to the mandatory?
What I didn't
147
like,
is
though,
trash, bro. That's why they giving that nigga a title shot.
let's not forget, though, even Mayweather said, look, I got to respect it because Muhammad Ali stood for the WBC. So Crawford, by doing that, he stepped on what Muhammad Ali stood for because Muhammad Ali was one of the longest reigning and the WBC champion of the world. And that's why you speak to any fighter in the world after that, they say, we want that belt, bro, because Muhammad Ali is the man that had it. We want it. So everybody wanted that belt because Muhammad Ali held it. Mike Tyson held it.
Mike
Sugar Ray
Tyson.
Leonard held it. Chavez Sr. held it. You know, with those kind of legends that embrace that belt, every boxer after that respects that belt in that way, that they want to be that champion.
Yeah, you're right. The belt.
They said Mike Tyson was walking
But
through
who was the
New
owner?
York with that shit on his
Who was the
waist.
owner
Yeah.
of that? Who was the owner of the company? It wasn't Mauricio Suleiman at the
It
time.
was his dad,
Yeah,
Jose
exactly.
Suleiman.
His dad.
His
He
father
fucked up
was
his
the one
dad
who
company
performed that,
with
put that company
corruption.
together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He fucked his whole
But
dad
as much
company
as
up.
you hate on them, I can show you videos.
No, I don't hate on the
Let me
dad.
tell you
I
this.
think the dad
They
did
are
great
one of the
business.
only organizations that help autistic kids. They put millions into that. They put money into all these fighters that haven't got a home, that get homeless. So they do some stuff. But
Yeah, that was his
obviously
pops, though.
they
What is
got
he
a big
doing?
organization and they
What's
got to pay their
Mauricio
company.
Suleiman doing?
Did you care what he was doing 2 months ago? I bet you didn't.
Yeah.
You ain't care till Bud said some shit, man. Your niggas is
Yeah,
fake.
I did. I just told you, yeah.
No, you didn't. Nobody
I
asked
just
that
told you
question
I never
ever
fucked with
until
WBC, bro. They
2025,
was
bro.
the most corrupt. How, bro? Where you was at when I was talking, bro?
Nah, when did you say this shit for the first time in your life?
What you talking about? I didn't even
When
know
did you
he even
when did you
gave back
question
to
where
any
sanctioning
community,
fees
bro.
go? When did you first question where sanctioning fees go? I bet it was 2025.
I didn't even know he even gave out money for any probable cause or anything, bro.
That's what we saying. You niggas didn't even care about no
He
causes
don't,
or
bro,
nothing
because he
before
don't.
Crawford said anything.
I know he don't. Where the fuck the money go? Tell him to show us proof.
All of a sudden, niggas need proof, man.
Exactly. We need to see proof of where the money go. He could be lying.
Because a Bud dumbass said it. You niggas
I didn't even
gaslighting
know
you.
I thought he just took the money for himself. I didn't even know he gave him
Well,
the
now
money.
you know. Well, now you know.
Well, I need to
But
see
see, but
proof.
that was the
I
thing,
know
though.
his
People
father
have
did. I
always
know his
paid
father
sanctioning
did.
fees, but people have always paid these fees for decades. Now, all of a sudden, and I respect him, but all of a sudden, Bud got the epiphany, and he's the one to break the mold and like make it like,
Yeah, but you're not
expose
listening, bro.
corruption.
When his team and Bud was asking WBC to make exceptions for him, an exception for him to fight at different weight classes and stuff to be straight in line, then it wasn't a problem, right? So you use the fucking system to get yourself in position, and then you don't want to pay the people that got you into position. So which one is it? You know, you can say,
I'm
oh,
saying.
well, look, I would have respected Bud
That was a
Crawford.
smack in his face.
I would
That
have
was a smack in
respected
the
Bud
face for being
Crawford
corrupt.
if he had stood for something before he went into the fight and then get the fight and then say, no, I'm not paying. If he had said that before he went into the fight, then I would have respected it, that this man really does not want to pay them anymore, right? So he don't care about the belt. You get me?
Look, that's why I ain't trying to hear that shit. Because if all the boxers said fuck the belts, we ain't fighting for no more belts, and they just start making all the fights we asking for, you niggas gonna be crying about no belts being on the line. Because you niggas want every belt to be on the line for every fight you asking for, though. You want Ortiz and Boots to be a unification. Y'all want Ryan Garcia and Haney to be unification. So if they just threw away all the belts, you niggas wouldn't be happy either. So don't even ask where the sanctioning fees going. You niggas never cared, and you niggas want the belts. Y'all want the belts so bad. Y'all want them to be involved in every big fight. So stop capping to the people.
Nah, that'll just really like remove all the possible excuses that people could have. Like some people might be saying it because they really want to see that type of process, and then somebody become the actual like, okay, if Ryan can get a belt, then all right, that'll make the fight. You know, sometimes it makes sense, but then I mean, I don't know. I mean, you do have a point though, bro.
So you asking for the same thing you complaining about. Tell me how that makes sense. That's the only way I can see it.
Shit, if they didn't have the belts,
Angry, this brother Too Rich is telling you that you sound stupid because other fighters threw belts in the trash as well.
Is it possible to figure out who the best fighter is in the division without a physical belt being on the line? Is it? All you gotta do is see who fought who. If everybody was fighting each other, we wouldn't even need a belt to represent the best. We just need to see who beat who. That's why I go by resume, bro. Y'all count belts. We don't need no damn belt to keep up with who the best is. Use your two eyes.
Angry being his name again.
Yeah, fuck all that. We need belts, nigga.
Angry you being in your name again.
No, we don't, bro.
We do, bro. Otherwise,
we need everybody to fight
otherwise, all
everybody.
these people like Lima, Sam Crocker, and all these names like Barrios and Xander Zayas, they wouldn't be known if they didn't have a belt.
But
nobody ain't gonna talk about them, bro.
If all the top people fought, if Haney fought Garcia fought Tank fought Tio, and every way around, everybody mixed it up and fought each other.
Yeah, but
all we got to do is say who beat all of them.
But you're forgetting that Tio. You're forgetting that Tio.
Of fighters.
Tios have multiple belts. Devins have multiple belts.
We only focus on the top 5, so it ain't that hard to figure out.
Boxing is a sport of about thousands of fighters, bro. Not everybody recognize the fighters just about Tank and Tio and Haney and Shakur. You're going to have to work the fucking field. You're going to have to get people in opportunities around the world so that people can be champions, be the best of their country, go be a European champion, then fight for a world title. Otherwise, we won't
not everybody got a media backing.
The part is y'all don't want one belt.
Not everybody is big on the media too. Like that boy that lost to Rolly. I mean, that boy that knocked down Rolly, but he lost. What's that old head name? Barroso or something?
Barroso.
Yeah, nobody knew who the fuck and he probably didn't even know how to work the media. He was old as shit.
Okay, so why is UFC thriving with just one belt? But when they try to do it to boxing, when they try to do it to boxing, y'all say y'all don't even want that.
Okay,
one
just mentioned the belt.
Some of these fighters don't need the media backing.
Now, one belt would be way better, but y'all against that too. Turkey trying to do that right now. Y'all against it. Y'all rather have 4
background support.
Y'all rather have unification.
I'm not against one belt. I'm not against one belt, but what I'm telling you is that we need at least one belt.
Okay, but then y'all gonna be mad you can't say a person is unified champion or all of this goofy shit y'all used to. So that's who y'all. I see a lot of boxing fans
I
detesting the one belt.
I wouldn't care. I care about you. I wouldn't care if it's one belt. I wouldn't care about no unification. I care about unifications right now because the option is there. Like, to be considered the best, you take all the belts.
But does the unification mean it's the best matchup? No, it fucking don't, bro. A unification. You telling me Haney fighting Crocker right now is better than Haney fighting Garcia without it being a unification? That's my
it's the
point.
best
That
what
shit
we
is
got.
useless.
It's the best
That
we
shit is
got right
useless.
now.
But y'all
I mean,
getting manipulated.
I'm with you. I'm with you because, you know, everybody gives Devin all the credit for beating, you know, fucking Kambosos. I have, like, I don't think Kambosos is a good fighter. Like, I think he's, you know, a fighter.
What do you mean? He beat Kambosos for undisputed after Kambosos beat.
Yeah, but outside of that,
Lopez.
outside of Tio,
what you mean?
but outside of
He
Tio, who
literally
has he
beat
beat?
Tio. He literally
Outside of
beat
Tio.
Kambosos at his in his
Hold
prime,
on,
bro.
hold on. Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. Who did he beat after Mike Tyson? Exactly, bro. It's the same shit. Nobody. It doesn't mean that you're. It doesn't mean you're a great fighter.
But have a look at a lot of people that Tio's fought. Who they beat after? Nobody.
Exactly.
So Kambosos ain't the only one. A lot of fighters
he beat Josh Taylor.
They don't even beat a note.
Yeah,
Taylor got knocked. Taylor got beat up by Ekro Esserman. And he had to retire. So that tells you everything where Taylor was. So you can say the same thing about every fighter. But I will say this, though, that sometimes a fighter that I look at is if he beats a fighter and that fighter goes and wins another belt, that's a fucking solid win now.
Yeah, but look,
that's why I say
let me tell
got
you,
the best
like give you
resume, bro.
example. Like
Gervonta
Lomachenko.
Davis got the best resume, bro. All his fighters end up being the world champion after he beat him, bro.
Who are you talking about?
Gervonta Davis.
Yeah, Gervonta Tank Davis. Gervonta Tank Davis opponent.
You can say whatever the fuck
the ones
you want,
that
but
he beat, they end up beating everybody
like
else.
wine.
Some of them.
Anyways, look, I still stick on the fact that I think Devin had the easiest route to undisputed because regardless, look, Kambosos hasn't beat nobody after Tio. Okay, that's one fact. Another fact is that Devin Haney had all the advantages over Kambosos. Better skill.
So what's easier, Kambosos in Australia?
Reach,
what's easier, Kambosos in Australia? Answer this. What's
it doesn't matter.
Kambosos in Australia?
It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter when you're.
Or Terence Crawford fighting in Ndongo. What's easier, Ndongo, who has 3 losses already?
Kambosos.
Or Kambosos in Australia. Ndongo already had 3 losses. And Ndongo already had losses.
Kambosos, I don't care what nobody talk about. They keep talking
Well,
about
I'm
how
just
it was
letting
so
you know,
hard.
Ndongo,
It was so hard that Devin was over there.
undisputed. I'm just gonna let you know, G-Von. Ndongo undisputed ain't the biggest undisputed at all. At all.
I'm not saying it is.
This is the problem with the belts, bro.
All I'm saying is Kambosos was an easy fight for fucking Devin.
What you say, Angry?
I said it's the problem with the belts. It make people delusional.
It
makes people delusional. They gonna really sit here and act like Kambosos is the good.
What G-Von
They
is
gonna act
saying,
like
that
Kambosos is the
ain't
good
that guy. I respect what he's saying. He ain't
It's
the
all
top
'cause of the
elite
belt.
guy. But I will tell you this though, Devin Haney's the only one to actually defend his undisputed. Whereas the rest of them, they
but never defended. He even retired after.
And
this
Devin
last
Haney
one,
did. So there you go.
I mean, he defended it once, but it's because it was a mandatory defense.
But he did though. No, he didn't. He did it though. He could have just given up the belts. He did it. So what I'm saying is, you gotta give respect where respect is due. Some people don't.
But
even
at the
do
same,
that.
but at the same time, it was gonna be Devin's second biggest payday. Like at the time, those people want to say, well, Devin took the lesser amount.
Where you got some kind of ground on this is that you can turn around and say that Teofimo was undisputed, but he never got it. They made him undisputed. They took it away from him, and it was like a hoax. You can say
is that a big deal?
That's why I
bro?
don't like Mauricio Suma.
Why is that a big deal that he the one belt? That's what I'm saying.
So
The belts have
Teofimo
an argument
Lopez.
over dumb
But guess
shit.
what's in history when you go onto encyclopedia? The youngest undisputed champion could have been Tio, but it's not. It's Devin Haney. In every fucking history books, you go type that in Google, only Devin Haney's name comes up. It's so unfortunate that Tio's name don't come up in none of it.
Wait, so Haney better because he got one more belt than T.O., or is it because
No,
he beat
because
the
the
guy that
youngest
beat T.O.?
undisputed, innit?
No,
They
listen.
put him as the.
Is it because he
What I'm
beat the
saying,
guy
I
that
agree.
beat
T.O.
T.O.,
should have
or
been
is it
the
because he got
youngest.
one
He
more
beat the
belt,
guy
bro?
that beat T.O. That matters,
Exactly. So
bro.
let's focus on
At his
resume and
prime,
fuck these
too.
belts. Stop counting belts, bro. This shit getting dumb.
Yeah,
He
but we
beat
got to remember
Kambosos. That's all
something.
that matters.
History can't be changed after 100 years
It
because
can.
you want to change it.
It's about to change, and y'all gonna accept it too.
We'll see if
we
it
get this
changes
Zuffa,
because
when we
people
get
like
this Zuffa
Usyk,
belt.
ain't nobody would have talked about Usyk if he didn't have become the undisputed.
I'm saying niggas gonna sit here and complain about sanctioning fees and shit. Then you shouldn't want any belts to exist. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Look, man, like I said, bro, undisputed is overrated. Then undisputed could be overrated because
It
guess
is.
what? Errol Spence did all the hard, heavy lifting. Everyone agrees?
Yeah.
He went and won 3 belts. It took 5 years. But he went to England to win the belt. And here comes one man, Terence Crawford, catches him on a bad night and takes it all.
Dog,
Yeah,
Terence Crawford was
Spence was
always
robbed
going
the
to beat
ring
him,
belt.
bro.
Hey, remember, Spence was robbed the ring
Terence
belt.
Crawford was always going to beat him, bro.
But let's
I'm
be honest
sorry.
though, bro.
As an
One
Errol
guy does all
Spence
the
fan
heavy
that went
lifting.
for Errol Spence,
Yeah, but how
bro.
is that fair? So
Yeah.
where did Bud Crawford?
Right.
You're lucky that Errol Spence gave him 50-50. That was not even a 50-50 fight.
Right.
Spence should have fucking kept his fucking guns at 70-30. He should have. Only reason Crawford took it
I
is
agree.
because they gave him a lot of money and Errol Spence was being too fair. Because he had 3 belts at that division. Why the fuck? Yo, tell him. You got
4
1 belt.
belts.
And I got 3 belts.
No, you.
I don't
I
give a
agree.
fuck
I
what you
agree.
doing,
I
bro.
agree.
And again, it shows how much of a piece of shit that Bud Crawford is, because you had somebody who gave you all the opportunities, gave you an equal fair shot, and you never gave him a
Yeah,
rematch. Scumbag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, he didn't. He try to give him a rematch.
Nah,
Man,
he ain't trying
Terrence,
to do
let me
shit.
tell you guys
He
something,
moved up
yo.
in weight.
I'm not a hater, bro. Terrence Crawford don't owe anybody anything because
Nah, he
Canelo
owes everybody.
Alvarez did not have any. Canelo Alvarez didn't have no rematch clause. So the way I look at it is, they knew that Crawford was going to retire. It was Canelo Alvarez's job to fucking make sure that Crawford don't get the belts.
No, it's people giving him a chance to be undisputed, but who did he give a chance to be undisputed? Nobody, because he ain't fucking
That's a
ever
fact.
defended.
I'll give
He
you
never
that.
defended.
Nobody
he got 2
gave.
people
He
that
don't
gave
give no
him
one a chance, but he's been given the chance. I'll
exactly.
give you
That's
that.
my point. That's our point, bro. He ain't giving nobody a shot at undisputed,
I agree with that.
but he getting it from everybody else. Fuck him.
I mean, didn't he give Ortiz? Didn't he give Ortiz a chance to fight for his belt down at
No.
154?
I mean,
he-
nothing happened.
No, he
there
showed
was
up to
Yeah,
that
no
but
fight,
deal.
and
Ortiz
he
turned
showed
it
up to
There was
that
down.
fight and
nothing
Yeah,
sat in
happened
the
Ortiz
about that,
crowd,
bro.
turned it
There was
and
down.
nothing
didn't even
about
call
that.
him out.
Yeah, huh? The WB, what was it? The WBA? The WBA said that Ortiz turned down the fight.
What fight?
The fight, Crawford tried to make a fight with Ortiz. He tried to make a fight with Fandor. They said and he tried to make a fight with somebody else. They said all 3 of them turned down the fight.
Were there offers?
I
Yeah,
don't
when they
know.
were offered the fight down there at
Yeah, but
154.
who reported the offers?
And then he ended up
You got
fighting
it backwards,
Madrimov.
bro. You got it backwards. It was Ortiz calling Crawford out.
No, it was him calling out Ortiz. They didn't want to make the fight. He called out Fandora. He called out Ortiz, and I forgot he called out somebody else. And then he ended up fighting Madrimov. Madrimov was the last champion that he ended up fighting after he called all 3 of those other guys out.
Okay, let's have a look at all the undisputed champions right now, and let's have a look at how they got it. Fair? Right? And let's have a look at what they did with their undisputed. That's the way to rate them. Am I right or wrong?
Say that again.
I said, let's see who got the undisputed, how they got it, and what the fuck did they do with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
got it
Canelo
the worst
defended his
place.
shit, what, 5 times or some shit? I don't know.
8 times. 8 times.
Shit. Shout out to that.
Look, Bud 140 run was the worst undisputed run of all time. That's how you know the sport is cooked. When you can pull that shit off, the sport is cooked, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Bud and Devin both had easy runs, man.
But
yeah.
Devin Haney did
How he
something
gave
that Bud Crawford never
gave
did.
Lomachenko a
Devin
shot.
Haney did something to defend his undisputed.
Yeah, but
the
it was an
difference
easy
is
run.
that's the
But it was an
difference with
easy
Haney
run.
and
But it
Crawford.
was an
At
easy
least
run. But it was an easy run.
Regardless,
no,
well,
at least no, it wasn't. At least he fought Loma to legitimize his undisputed status.
exactly. Well, yeah, and
Exactly.
even
Crawford
if
And
it
never
he
was a
tried
did.
to
close
he
fight,
tried
he
to
took the
jump in the
risk
fight. He tried to fight T.O., but
and
T.O.
he
didn't
took
want
the
to
risk
rumble.
Hey, no,
and he
y'all
went
can't do
into
No,
a
that to
no,
your
yeah,
January
boy.
but
Y'all
but
can't
but
do
did
that
he
to
No, he
did
Lord.
didn't
did
want
he
to. No,
hold
T.O.
on,
didn't want to
but did he
rumble.
fight? Did he fight Loma to become undisputed? No. What I'm saying is
No, he
his
defended
role.
No,
it.
it don't
Yeah, yeah,
matter.
Yeah,
no,
no, he
No,
yes,
he
yes.
defended it. So
defended
But
it.
what
that's
I'm
like that
saying
was
is his.
undisputed.
What
Yo, I
I'm
think you're
saying, what
missing
I'm
out the
saying
He
point.
fought
is
all
Move
the
his
on, move
guys.
role.
He
on.
fought all the
No,
That
I
top
fight
think you're
was for
guys
missing.
at the
But
undisputed, my
yeah,
WBC.
no,
brother.
no, no. But I think you're missing what I'm saying. All
What
I'm
do it
saying is
matter?
his. Hold on, his road to undisputed,
Yeah,
just like
and then
Bud's
actually
road
to
to
defend it against a
undisputed was
legitimate fighter
easy.
has more weight.
Okay.
Hey,
He has more
G-Von, it
weight on his
wasn't easy.
undisputed than
It
Crawford
wasn't
does.
easy.
Yeah,
He
Loma
has
is 10
more weight
times
on his
better.
undisputed than Crawford
10 times
does.
better than Ndango, sir.
No, y'all
No,
can't do that because at
what I'm
140,
talking
Bud
about
took
is his
every belt one by
road.
one.
What
What
I'm
y'all
Yeah, but
talking
talking
about is his
about?
Ndango ain't
road to
nobody, bro.
undisputed.
Ndango was an unbeaten. Ndango won unbeaten. Crawford
It
never
don't
went to
matter.
his hometown,
It don't matter.
and
He
he
took
never
every belt one
defended
by
his
one though, right?
undisputed. Like Angry said, every
He
time
took every
Crawford gets
belt
the
one by one.
undisputed, he never give nobody defense. He don't
At
defend on
140
that.
though, he took every belt one by one. They gotta stand for something.
No,
Bro,
he
Tell
didn't.
me.
what do
No,
you
he
mean one
didn't
by
take
one?
every belt one
What
by
are you
one.
talking
Ndango
about?
came in with
Ndango
2
had.
belts.
Wait, let me finish.
Oh yeah, and Dongo did have two
Yo,
belts.
he
You're
never
right.
won all the belts.
You're right.
Ndango had 2 belts.
You're right. Yeah, I just thought about
What are
that.
you
I thought it was
talking
another
about? He
tempo.
never won all the belts one by one. He did the easy. Yo, the other guy did the heavy lifting as well.
Who said T.O. ain't undisputed? I want Wiki right
We're
now on the
always gonna
panel.
hear that. We're
I
always
want
gonna hear
smoke.
that, bro.
I want smoke a Wiki.
Who?
Wiki.
Who is that?
Wikipedia. If everybody always keep on running saying, "Oh, it's written in the who writes the record books?" I want them in the panel now. Who's the one that recognizes Teofimo Lopez as undisputed? Just as we
Punch.
saw Bud Crawford with the WBC belt after Canelo Alvarez, guess who we saw with 2 WBC belts when he beat Lomachenko? Teofimo Lopez. So who has the right to take that
Them
away?
two,
Take that
them
away from
two
him?
fake ass belts that Mauricio
His own
Suleiman
promoter
was
took it
making them
away
pay
Nah,
from
nah,
him.
for.
nah, nah, nah.
This
Fuck
shit
the
is stupid.
promoters.
Them
What we
two
But you
saw.
want to
fake
know
ass belts that
who did it?
Mauricio Suleiman
I'm
made him
telling you
pay
who
for.
did it.
That's why
This shit is
he's
Fuck
a
out
stupid.
of here,
His
man.
own
he's
promoter
a
fucked
fucking
him,
nut.
bro. And yet, let
Y'all
me
care
tell you
so
what,
much.
I
Punch.
want Wiki
Nobody
in the panel right
disagrees.
now.
Punch. Nobody disagrees that Tio shouldn't have been undisputed. What we're saying is that the business is what didn't bring him
Mauricio
as an
Suleiman lined
undisputed.
his pockets right up with
Now
him.
listen to this. We were talking about who had who are undisputed champions. One I remember: Bernard Hopkins, Jermaine Taylor, Alexander Usyk, Canelo Alvarez, Jamel Charlo, Devin Haney, Norway Inoue, Alexander Usyk.
You missing 2 people. George Camboso, Teofimo Lopez.
They
No, you
haven't got
missing 2
that
more.
on
You missing
these.
2 more. Beterbiev and Bivol.
Oh yeah, Beterbiev and Bivol.
And finna join them is finna be Ben Rodriguez.
Like,
We ain't talking about no finna.
I mean, we here talk about boxing. We the one that report boxing. We the one that feed Wiki. We are the people that feeds Wiki. We are the people that feeds AI. So when somebody tells me, "Oh, but it's not written from what?" AI is generated by us, by what we say. If you got a website, it generates of what your opinion is. That's what AI is.
Plus, it could be manipulated any way you want. I don't know if you guys seen. You guys can put into chat GPT what happened in Venezuela. They say that the president was never arrested. That's what chat GPT tells you. That shit crazy.
Punch
We
is
all
trying
see
to
what the
tell
fuck
y'all
happened.
the belt makes people stupid. We all know Loma didn't lose his belt in the ring. He just dropped it and got a different belt from Mauricio because he decided to do that franchise champion bullshit. So effectively, Loma was still the WBC champion. He never lost the belt. That's what we saying. But you niggas gonna sit here and be stupid and delusional and act like that ain't the case. We gonna act like T.O. wasn't the basically undisputed. He's clearly the best at 135 at the time.
He should
And
have
fought
fought
for
Devin.
and should have been fighting for
Now
the real
He
WBC
should have
belt.
fought Devin.
That's
He
why
should have
that's why you don't want to give it to him.
He didn't need to fight Devin to get the WBC
He did
belt.
have to fight
Exactly. That's
Devin.
why
Honestly,
that you gonna take.
Loma
Let me
had
tell
that
you.
belt.
Let me tell you
Loma
where
had
you
that
guys are
belt. That's what
missing
I'm
the
saying. It
big.
make no
Well, let
sense.
me tell you where you guys
should have
are
fought
missing the
Devin.
big. You're
didn't need
missing
to
a
fight Devin
big key
Ford.
point.
That was
You're
Loma's
missing
belt.
a big key point.
Should never
Even
duck Devin.
all of you are missing the big
Why
key
is
point.
Loma getting special treatment?
All right, you carry on over talking, but you're missing every key point in this situation, bro. Don't you guys remember that they made him undisputed? But why was he not classed undisputed? Because the rest of the sanctioning bodies declined the undisputed with the franchise title. They said IBF, WBA denied that was an undisputed
Who
bout.
cares
So they
about what
did
they
not.
say?
Right.
They did not.
Yeah.
They did
Because the
not.
franchise
They
belt
did
is not
not
a
want
Who
real
to. They
cares
belt.
did
what
not
they
want to class it
say?
as the
Where's the
core
franchise
sanctioning
belt
body.
at now?
Who cares what they
Punch,
say?
where's the
Because
But I'm
franchise
just
belt
look,
at
letting
look,
you
now?
look,
know what was
look, look,
said.
look. Who cares
Yeah.
what they say? Because none of the sanctioning bodies rule over any sanctioning body.
Mm.
That's why they have different ranking system. The people that says that you're undisputed is the writers, is journalists, is people like us. It's not the WBO that's gonna
And I
say he's
appreciate that,
undisputed.
Punch, but I'm telling you what happened to take it. What discouraged the media and the people. It was the big boys that actually were downplaying the situation.
Yeah, because they stuck on hypotheticals and
Punch,
shit,
they
bro.
fucking it's
Niggas that
the
I know.
people.
But we
Go on.
saw that in real time. That's what I'm saying. This is not a story that we didn't live the time and
But you
and
acting
somebody
like,
told us a story in 1920 and we don't. And, yo, we saw this in real time.
but you
Look,
Like
acting
it's
like
not
he
even a
didn't have the
debate.
opportunity to be
Tio did
considered
become
undisputed. He could have
undisputed.
just
Tell him.
fought Devin and beat him.
Tell him he did
No, he
become
was
because he
already
didn't fake it.
undisputed. He
Tell
don't
him.
gotta fight Devin. Devin ain't win
Devin wasn't
shit
even
at
in the
that
Tell him
fucking
he
time.
did
picture.
not fake it, bro. He didn't get gifted the belt. He lost it due to politics. Tell
He
him
didn't lose it.
he lost it due to politics.
Yeah, I
That
know
ain't
that. I
that ain't
know
Loma
our
that. That's
didn't
what
story,
I'm
lose
bro.
saying.
any
That's
belt.
why I don't
Loma
like.
didn't lose a belt. He got elevated to the
Now,
franchise
Exactly. He
belt.
didn't lose
That's not
nothing.
losing nothing, bro.
He didn't get
now
Y'all want to
imagine
elevated.
go
He
this,
off of
bro.
dropped.
Do
y'all
you
want to go off
reckon?
of
Hey, Angry,
technicality and say
let me
T.O.
tell
wasn't
you what
undisputed. That's
happened.
crazy.
You guys, Punch is not even coming with this because I think Punch don't want to keep explaining how deep it is. The world of boxing and
Too
Vegas and
deep.
all the money was on Lomachenko. Lomachenko was fighting Tio. Why? And not Haney? Because Tio had the belt. So that Lomachenko can become undisputed. That's why Bob Arum said this is for undisputed. The day when Tio fucked up the fucking money, Bob Arum ended up hating on Tio, and then they took away the status because Loma didn't have it. Yeah, if Loma would have won that fight, they would have made a big scene of Loma being undisputed for sure. But Tio fucked up the
But
game.
they made a big scene. They made it. They fucked up. They just
Tio
he just
fucked up
fucked
the
up what
bag
they
for
what,
top rank, bro.
what
Let's not lie. Tio
nah
fucked up the bag.
nah they
Oh, we see
but
this
it's
happen
us.
to a
It's
lot of
us.
fighters, though, bro. It don't stop them
It's
for
us that's
achieving their
debating.
goal, though.
It's
But I don't care if you
There's
want
it's
to
us
robot.
call
that
him
took it's
undisputed or
We
not, bro.
have
He
a
lost to
tons of fighters
Cambosis,
that
bro. I'm
have
not trying to
robots
hear all this extra
happen
stuff. I ain't
to
gonna lie.
for
All
them
right, so let's
achieving their
ask
goals,
everybody
bro.
then.
You
Let's
go
ask
after
everybody.
what you
Does it
got.
matter for
let's
you
ask
guys what's
Wiki.
on the paper? Do you guys all? Does anybody think Tio's not undisputed? Let me know.
Man, I really don't care. Anybody who loses to Cambosis ain't no undisputed champion in my
Okay.
book.
I'm not
Respectfully.
letting a piece of
So
paper. I'm not letting a piece of paper think for me, my nigga.
okay. So
I
Tio's
Yeah,
think his
I ain't
undisputed then,
even
undisputed
I
run
ain't
fans.
would
Huh?
have ended if he would
Yeah,
have beat
Tio's
Devin. I would have
undisputed,
gave
bro.
him undisputed. He just
We
didn't
know
fight
he
Devin. He
is. It's
knew
a
that
fucking
Devin.
technicality.
He should have fought Devin,
Okay.
bro.
Did you see when Terence Crawford and Errol Spence were sitting next to each other? And Terence Crawford said, I'm going to be the first man to be two-time undisputed. Did you not see what Errol Spence and Derek James said?
what?
Nah, bruh. Tiafimo already done that. You forgot that? Or do you want me to just play it for you?
We all saw it. Everybody knows it. That's what I'm
I'd
saying.
just like to
Everybody.
remind
How you
people
did
these
it?
little things that
Where
people
the second
don't
belt?
see.
Where
Wow.
the
So
second
what?
undisputed came from?
Why we so hell
Because
bent?
that's the
Why people so hell bent and take it away from him?
And
Why
who the
people
fuck
so
gives
hell
Derek
bent
James?
to
Derek
take that
James was
away
the
from
trainer
Tio
for
when
Ryan
we're the
Garcia. I don't
since at
even.
the time, put it this way, at the time that Tio beat Loma, he's the motherfucker of the generation that's daring to be great, and everybody bitching about Tank. Why would y'all even, as a boxing fan, take that away from Tio?
they
Nobody
need
taking that
everything to
away
be
from
ABC
Tio.
Nah,
one,
they
two,
nah.
three.
The people took it away. The fans are take. We the people on these platforms are the one that was debating that shit. Knowing fucking on broad daylight that he fucking won undisputed. We ain't supposed to give into the politics, just like right now with Terrence Bud Crawford. He ain't paid the sanctioning fee or belt fee, so technically he didn't win the belt.
Yeah,
But we
but you
gonna say
can't
he is
say that.
undisputed.
You can't say that because we
Wait, did
see in our
T.O. pay the
eyes the
WBC
same thing that
sanctioning fee
you're
then
saying about
for a fake
Theo.
ass belt?
Exactly,
No,
that's
but
what
let
I'm
me
saying.
speak, bro. Let
Exactly.
me speak. Whatever my eyes have told me, it doesn't mean if he didn't pay the fees. My eyes saw the fight. So
Exactly.
technically,
Exactly.
Terrence Crawford is 100% undisputed because he won the fight. He
So it's
beat the
different for
Exactly.
undisputed
Bud. It's
champion.
different for
So
Bud,
we
but it
can't
got
lie about
see,
that.
see, it's different for Bud. He get the excuse.
Exactly, because we
He
saw
get the
Loma and
excuse.
we saw T and we saw
Yeah,
Bud.
same thing with Crawford.
Why Crawford getting an excuse
Exactly, so they
off
both
of
undisputed.
technicality?
So wait, so the
When
WBC
Bud
just
Crawford,
fucking
when
over
Bud
people.
Crawford
What y'all
won,
saying?
when Bud Crawford won, he put the WBC, WBA, IBF, WBO strap. When Tio won, he put the WBC and the franchise WBC. He had two WBC world title with the IBF, WBO, and WBA.
Franchise, remember, bro?
He took
Franchise.
Fran
both.
Chisel.
He took
We don't give a
Loma
damn.
and the
Who took
W
Loma
and the
belt?
franchise.
Who took Josh Taylor belt?
WC.
Who took Josh Taylor belt? Nobody. He dropped it and fucking T.O. beat him. So if he didn't drop it, it would have been the same fucking thing. What part don't y'all understand?
So if we
Just
gonna
'cause-
go, if we gonna go that, oh shit, the other belt federation didn't recognize it. Alright then, so if fucking Boots Ennis is the mandatory to Xander Zayas if he beat the WBA guy, nah, he's the mandatory for Dura as well. He's the mandatory for everybody. Yeah, because you gotta recognize all the sanctioning bodies. He's not just the WBA champion. No. He's number one in everyone.
I'll
Let's
tell you
play
what
that
though.
game.
I'll tell you what though.
He got an
Nobody.
interim
I've
belt,
never
bro.
heard any boxing fan that believes or says that Cambosis is undisputed though. With Tio, yeah, they can debate all day. You can see it for yourself. But with Cambosis, nobody really ever tells me, nah, I believe he's
Yeah, right.
undisputed.
That's what I'm saying.
He
Nobody
didn't.
I
really.
got
He didn't beat the
I
I'm
man.
got him
not
With
as
the
Tio,
one
yeah.
person say that Cambosis
Camboso
was
didn't beat the man.
undisputed.
T.O. did.
But Cambosis
Cambosis beat the man who
undisputed?
beat the man. So
Cambosis
what
beat the
the
man
fuck?
who beat the man. So he's
Exactly. So is
undisputed, tell
Cambosis
us.
See,
undisputed?
he T.O.
Well,
went
y'all
undisputed. He
can't
proved
say
it right there.
Camboso's undisputed if you saying T.O. ain't. That's my point.
No,
Nah,
bro,
but
come
you
on
ain't say
now.
that at first
No,
though.
How
we'll
Come
the-
be
on,
asking
Ray.
this
That's why
question
I
for
got
y'all to
Camboso
answer
Which
it.
one is it
Nah.
gonna be? Y'all
I
gotta
don't take
pick
that
one.
away from
Which
Camboso.
one is it gonna
I
be?
ain't
Cambosis
gonna take
close to
that undisputed away
undisputed.
from
So is
Camboso.
Y'all,
Cambosis
Cambosos ain't
undisputed? Hey,
undisputed
I
hey,
ain't
because of
chat.
gonna.
y'all.
Hey,
He
chat.
not
Is
undisputed because of
Cambosis
y'all, bro.
undisputed? We
Cambosis
You
gonna
ain't
say
give us.
Mac?
undisputed, bro.
He not undisputed because of y'all.
Nah. Do
No,
you
not
really want to
he.
acknowledge
Exactly.
Cambosis is undisputed champion? Come on, bro.
Yeah, he beat Tio.
Nah.
Yeah, I would like
Tio
to, but
wasn't
we
undisputed
can't because of
either.
y'all.
Yes, he was undisputed.
You got a better chance of telling me Tio was
Nah, because you
undisputed at
mind fucking
140 than
yourself. Y'all
135, bro.
mind fucking yourself. I ain't mind fucking myself. I know
Cambosis
what I
won
saw with Canelo and
undisputed.
Bud, and I saw what I saw with
Cambosis
Loma and
won
Tio.
undisputed with one fight. And he never was even a champion. He just took it in one fight.
Oh
Is that what
man.
we're saying?
So is he undisputed to y'all?
He
I never
should be.
see. I see Tio as I don't know
I've
why.
never
I
seen
don't know
nobody
why.
say
I don't.
Cambosis was
My
undisputed.
mind hasn't
He
accepted
don't even call
Cambosis as
himself
undisputed.
undisputed, bro. He don't
Who?
even call himself
Tio, yes.
undisputed.
He already stopped calling himself undisputed because y'all disrespected him, bro. Because he did it for
Mm,
the he
Don't
did it
even
for
call
boxing.
himself
He did it for
undisputed,
boxing
bro.
and y'all clowned him.
mm.
He did it for boxing and y'all clowned him. Y'all clown fucking Tank for doing nothing and then clown Tio for doing everything. Cause y'all bitch ass faggots, bro. I'm sorry, Rapstar. I ain't trying to fucking kiss on your
God
shit.
damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
but
niggas
come on,
corny,
man.
No,
You
man.
I
can't
wouldn't.
get
I didn't
personal at
even
these.
You
realize
Cause
that.
niggas
y'all
I
is
didn't know
fucking
he
corny.
giving,
even
The
called
cause y'all
himself
panelists,
fucking, yo, y'all don't know
the
your own
panelists have
power,
got their
bro. Y'all
own.
don't know your own power.
The
Yeah.
We
panelists have got
fucking
their
here every
own.
fucking day talking boxing,
Power.
bro. We
Power.
the
Listen
fucking
to me.
writers,
Power.
bro. We the fucking
damn.
writers. Don't tell me I gotta look for, oh, it's not written. Written by who? Written
Right.
by who?
The
Yeah,
white
but
Who
man.
telling
Hunt,
me who's undisputed?
you gotta
They
remember
want the
Oh
white
my
something.
man to
God,
tell
Whenever
them.
you
nigga.
break
They
news,
Fuck
got. They
out of
need the
here,
Oh
white
my
bro.
man to
God,
tell them
yeah,
what
but
Tell
it
me
nigga.
who.
is.
listen,
I wanna
listen. That's the
know.
same. That's
The
the
white
same
man,
thing.
bro.
I wanna know. I
Let
wanna
me
know who's
explain
the
it.
writer that tell me he's
Let me
not
explain it
undisputed.
though.
Two.
Let me
They want
explain it
Max
though.
Two.
Kellerman. They want
These
Max
people
Kellerman to
don't
tell them.
respect
Give
us.
me
Don't
a
ask
These
name.
me.
people don't respect what we've done because even if you break the latest news
Outta here,
and
bruh.
ESPN take your news, they will listen to ESPN. They don't listen to us. That even if when we made, till this day, we know that we are the people, me and you, that made behind the scenes got Demetrius Andrade and Benavidez to agree so that Benavidez can go and take the contract for Demetrius Andrade because you called him and said that, and he said, yeah. They don't know that. They don't give us respect for that. So they're not going to listen to us. They're only going to listen to the big boys.
But who the fucking big boy? Dan Raphael?
No, this all these big fucking like the big wiki. They're gonna listen to all the
white man
wiki.
to tell
They're
them,
gonna
bro.
listen to all the box rec. They're gonna listen to all that shit, bro.
What I'm saying is that we are the voice. We are the power. It's like that's what I'm saying. We saying who written the writers who is in the books. What books?
No politics.
What books?
The Bible, nigga.
Keith from Yahoo. You telling me that he got more pull than us? Get the fuck out of here, man. We here each and every
I
fucking
made
day
that fight,
talking boxing.
We're Punch Drunk Boxing, bro. I made the Benavidez versus Demetrius Andrade fight with Punch Drunk and Andrade. By the way.
Yeah, we seen Bill Haney make a fight on Boxing Voice live.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is you guys have to understand something. That whatever we say is what some of these big people, they take it and they put it on theirs and then everybody believes it. Because
Exactly. Those days are over though. And everybody should know that. Those days are over that just two writers are the one that dictates the history of the sport of boxing. It's not that those days are over. It's not just Dougie Fisher, Mike Coppinger, the dude from fucking Yahoo, and Dan Raphael. 4 motherfuckers is dictating the history of the sport of boxing while we the one that's fucking here day in, day out, 24/7. They don't put no motherfucking work. I put more work than all those motherfuckers put together.
I agree with you though.
I put more work.
Right.
Some hot ass honeys
I
outside.
put more work than all of them put together, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck that. So don't tell me, bro, what's in the run. Nah. On Punch on fucking Boxing, Teofimo Lopez is motherfucking undisputed.
They do that in every aspect.
Knowledge, Teo is undisputed, man.
When we see
hey, if you go,
here,
if you watch Ness in about 1 hour, Ness will say Teo ain't no undisputed. Yeah, the boxing voice.
Yeah, you know what's written. So what? It was written, right? What's written that he's an informant. That's what's written. Fuck that.
We gonna tell us.
That's
we gonna let them tell us who ain't.
Y'all want to talk about what's written?
We can watch a fight that's a clear robbery, and we gonna let the paper tell us who really won the fight.
Hey, you know what,
stupid,
Punch?
bro.
I've seen a lot of people. They just don't want to accept it. Watch this, brother.
Wait, so Momo
Teo is
undisputed?
still not undisputed because it's not like
Stop letting
they want
paper
to
think
see it
for
on
you.
a big
Nah,
platform.
I
Punch.
think he should have fought.
You know
Devin.
when they'll agree, Punch. If somebody like Turkey said the same thing that you said, the whole world will say Teo's undisputed. You get me?
Turkey. Even Turkey don't put in the fucking work there. Turkey don't know shit.
Exactly, but they would rather listen to Turkey. They won't listen to them, bro.
Turkey just came fucking 3 years ago. I ain't kissing nobody's
I'm
fucking
going off
shit.
the
And
facts,
Turkey's
bro.
got a special.
Devin had the WBC. He should have went at
Turkey's got
the
special shoes. I
hold
want
Turkey's
Turkey
hand, bro.
slippers.
Hells yeah.
I'm just going off of facts. Devin had the real WBC. If he really wanted to be
The fact is he never.
you
He,
go
the fact is he
fucking
never
Devin,
won
what
it.
the fuck you?
Email.
You don't let no
Okay.
roadblocks stop
You
you
niggas
The
from your
fact is
hypocrites.
he
goals,
never
bro.
You
won
niggas
it, bro.
hypocrites.
You don't go. Listen,
You a
you don't
hypocrite,
let no
bro.
The fact
roadblocks
is
stop
he
you
never
from your
won
goals.
it,
If
bro.
he
The
really
fact
wanted
is he
that
never won it,
undisputed
bro.
match,
If
he
that's
would
the
have went
case,
after
if that's the
Devin.
case, the
never won it,
WBA
bro.
regular is the real belt and not the super. So we gonna keep the same energy.
Yeah, let's dumb it down then. If we're gonna dumb it down like that, let's dumb it down, bro.
So the
All right, so who
WBA
had the
regular
We're
is the
gonna
real
dumb it
belt
down
now.
like that.
regular?
If
Let's
we
go.
gonna if we gonna crown
But the thing is,
motherfuckers that
Devin
never
had the
won it,
real WBC though.
Okay,
nah,
we
you just
got,
don't like Teo.
but y'all accept the fake WBA regular belt though.
Who had the fake WBA
WBA
regular?
super, the WBA super.
And who
Excuse me.
accepted
Nigga, I
that?
ain't never
Y'all do.
nobody.
I ain't never heard the
I ain't
fans
never heard
complain about
nobody.
Let
no
me get it. Let me
WBA
help you.
super.
No,
It's no
the
different than that
W.
Wow, what
franchise
is
belt.
this, man?
No,
It's no
yes it
different.
is. Yes it
It's
is.
no different. No,
The
it's not.
super champion, they can go
It's
longer without
That's what
fighting
the
mandatory.
that's
Yes,
what
it
the
is. It's not
WBC
really
was trying to
different.
do with the franchise belt,
Yeah,
making
but
it
Let me
a
get
super
your
fucked it
belt.
up.
champion.
Hey,
I
yo,
never
That was
heard
the
of a
super
franchise
champion.
belt though.
But y'all didn't accept
I
that. You
like
niggas
this. It's
pick and
nice.
choose. You pick and choose when you want to accept
Nah, I
new
ain't
shit
never
in
heard of a
boxing, bro.
franchise
You
belt
niggas
though. A
pick and
super
choose.
champion they just
Exactly.
and
go
I
Yo,
wish.
Come
longer
on now, stop.
Hey,
to
yo,
get more
I
monetary.
wish I could get a PhD without going to fucking school. And hey, let me get a PhD. That's it. I'm a doctor, Dr. Pun.
Nah, see, they gonna say WBA
All
Super the real
right,
belt. You
I
niggas
got
hypocrites.
yeah. Nah, motherfucker, you gotta earn it.
The WBA Super,
You
they gotta
gotta
fight
earn it, bro.
mandatory
You gotta
belts.
win
You're
it.
fucking
Devin ain't
hypocrite.
won it, bro. Devin ain't won it that time, bro.
There's people that
He
get
get
their
the respect for
Nicolex.
beating
No, there's
Camboso.
people that get their Nicolex without even doing the test. You must not know. In Florida, they caught people getting the
Come on, man.
Nicolex.
Who? Kanye West?
Who?
Yeah, but you still gotta put in the
You
work,
didn't hear
right?
about them. You didn't hear about that fake
Just like when they give
fitness
those
school. They was giving out nursing
honorable
license.
degrees and shit like that.
That's
Man,
basically
you gotta
what
put in the
Mauricio
work, bro.
Suleiman. He was out here
You
giving out
cannot have
fake.
a fucking nursing license or a doctor's and you ain't even go to
I
school
do
and get the
believe this
license. You
though,
crazy,
Punch.
bro?
I do believe that boxing will maybe change that at some point and honor him the undisputed in the future again. I
Bro, it
do.
already
I think.
changed, man.
I think somebody might stand up for that situation with what happened.
But rap, you keep on looking for somebody, bro. Why you keep on
No, but
looking for
what I'm saying is,
somebody?
in the
Who are you
history
giving
books
the
of some,
credibility to?
when I say, even if we say 100 of us say it's undisputed, it needs to be with a big, like the sanctioning bodies would have to come and say, you know what, we have to accept this guy. He did do it, you know, because
But bro, the
that's the only
sanctioning
way.
bodies don't
That's the
accept it
only way
really.
the generations behind us can ever see that he is in the history books. The only way he's in the history books now is by what we're talking about.
What I'm saying is, in the rules of any sanctioning body, there is no such thing as undisputed. Go look
Right.
at the every rule in the WBO, IBF. They don't have a undisputed rule. Nobody really truly recognizes. The Belt Federation don't recognize undisputed because they can't recognize they can't really recognize the other sanctioning bodies. You understand what I'm saying? Go look at
Well, when
all
they
their
agreed to
rules. There's
unify,
only unify. It's called unifications. They don't have a undisputed. Undisputed is made up by writers. It's made up by people like us. Just like the sweet science was made up by a journalist. We dictate the history of boxing.
Yeah, it's like y'all don't want a
We
voice
are
no
the
more.
writers. We tell the stories. Not even the boxers tell the stories. We tell the stories.
yeah,
That's the
no.
point that I'm trying to make. I'm trying to let y'all know that all of us got the power.
Yeah, we got a voice, and y'all rather defer to the people that's writers and shit. People never been in the ring, probably don't even watch boxing as much as us. Y'all want the paper to determine who won every fight. When it's a clear robbery, you niggas gonna sit there and say, "Well, he did win the fight," even though we all seen him get his ass whooped. Like,
Yeah,
stop
but
letting paper think.
No,
undisputed, the
bro.
Stop
definition of
letting paper think for
undisputed
you.
is anywhere you go to see a definition, it is that as if the fighter holds the 4 major sanctioning bodies, he is classed as an undisputed champion. That's the definition of it. So you got to have the WBA, the WBC, the IBF, the WBO. They don't care about no IBO. They don't say nothing about no IBO. That is the 4 belts. If the man holds, that's classed as an undisputed champion of the world.
So when they didn't recognize the WBO, then Floyd Mayweather was never undisputed because at the time they don't recognize certain belts. So they pick and choose what year they win. How about if tomorrow they say, you know what, we don't recognize. The WBC says, you know what, we don't want to recognize the WBO. Then we're gonna be like, you know what? So he's not a unified champion because that's it. The WBC and the IBF don't recognize this person.
Yeah, but because 4 sanctioning bodies recognize each other, that there are the 4 main governing bodies. Everybody else is around them.
The amount of belts don't change
So
the
they recognize. So
definition
why
of
they
the
don't
word.
recognize every so why doesn't the WBC recognize the IBF to do the 10-pound rehydration clause? Since they want to recognize each other,
Well,
they
at the
can't
end of
pick
the
and
day,
choose when to recognize each other.
each and every fight is down to who's in position and who's getting the fight on which basis, what sanctioning bodies in turn.
Rap, but if I after Loma got beat by T.O., real quick, Rap. If I asked you, is T.O. clearly the best at 135? Would you dispute that?
At 135 at that time.
Would you dispute that he's the best
No,
after
he
he
was
beat
the
Loma?
best when he
Exactly.
beat
That's what
Loma.
undisputed means. That means you can't dispute it,
So
bro.
you're the man because
definition
you
of the
beat the
word.
man.
It don't
You're
matter.
the man. But don't you see
all the
that? Don't you
technicalities
see
don't
the
matter.
undisputed is not as big as what T.O. is already classed as the 2-time lineal. So T.O.'s already classed as the man, as the lineal. You understand? So to
that's
have
what
that
undisputed
title,
means.
To have
So
that lineal, see, Tio will always. If you look up Tio, he's 2-time lineal champion.
The thing is, you're not gonna
well,
tell me
keep it. But
Cambosos was the best
that's
at
what I'm
that
saying.
weight
So we got to
class.
keep it consistent. We talk about recognizing that, but these belt federations don't recognize each other. So why we bitch for? So let me ask you a question. Why we bitch for years that Canelo needs to fight David Benavidez because he's the mandatory? No, well, guess what? William Skull was a mandatory, Ryder was a mandatory, and Berlanga was a mandatory. So why y'all bitching? He's fighting as mandatory. Why didn't the other belt federation recognize David Benavidez as the mandatory?
Because it's all corrupted.
It's
And
all
we
corrupted.
also know this, like Tellum is trying to tell everyone. The reason why there's a big misconfusion is because the WBC fucked their own champion up.
Yeah.
WBC tried to double dip. They wanted to get money out of both parties. And in that aspect, they gave a lot of people a lot of dumb shit. And that's why a lot of people didn't like what happened with why WBC is making two champions at the same time.
But
You
then,
know what I mean?
but then, common sense is when Tio saying undisputed, the world of boxing, and that day, no, he's undisputed. But then they switched on him. That's what I'm
Mm,
saying. The fans switched on him.
mm,
We should have
yeah.
fought for him. We should have said, we should have said, yo, we all seen the fucking politics. Hell no, WBC, fuck you. He's undisputed. And the WBO, fuck you, he's undisputed. And IBF, fuck you, he's undisputed because y'all all saying that he's your main champion.
Mm.
If all of y'all saying he's our main champion, he's undisputed. So what's the fucking dispute? We took it away from him because some people don't like him. Come on,
Mm.
man.
Nah, the WBC did that to him, bro. But y'all say they the greatest. They
Nah,
the
Yeah,
we
but
greatest
did that
good
to
but
him.
Rap
fighters.
said
Because we could
he
say,
said it
because in
himself.
other days we
Rap
say
said it
fuck the
himself. They
WBC.
corrupt. He said they corrupt. So why we letting corruption dictate how we analyze the sport?
You right. It always been fuck the WBC.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it shouldn't
You got a
stop him
point.
from
You
his
got a
road
point.
to success though. He don't got the police, so he gotta make it work. Fighting Devin would have probably made it work, bro. You had to go
For
after it,
what,
bro.
bro?
Hey,
What you mean to be considered the
So
real
you telling me? So you
undisputed?
telling me I gotta risk my life? So you trying to say I gotta risk my life to fix the corruption of the WBC?
right.
I
You
Fuck
said it
mean,
you.
many
yourself. You
fighters
said it
had to do
yourself.
that,
Tell them
bro.
that
What
the
do you mean?
WBC
When
is
you have a
corrupt.
goal,
You said it yourself when you was just capping for Crawford that the WBC is corrupt. But
yeah, they
you
are.
the
They
same
super
person
corrupt.
saying
That's why I
that
don't
is
fuck with them.
gonna let the WBC dictate how you look at Tiafimo with this whole belt situation. So you with the corruption, really? You niggas
No,
be
I'm not.
halfway with
I'm
it,
not with the corruption. I've
halfway
been
out of
telling
it.
you that's the reason why I don't
Nah,
fuck with.
y'all
Oh
pick and
wait. So you
choose.
try to? This is what you're saying. You're saying that. Think about this. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, but
Teofimo
where's
Lopez
Tio at
and
now? Is
George
he considered
Camboso.
undisputed?
Listen. You saying that Teofimo Lopez should have fought Devin Haney to take care of it. I'm telling you, why would Teofimo Lopez risk his life to fix somebody else's corruption? And I'm saying this: Tio paid belt fee and sanctioning fee for that franchise to
That's why I
versus
say
George
he.
Camboso. Guess
That's why I'm
what?
saying
George
he got
Camboso
finesse.
paid. George Camboso paid sanctioning fee and belt fee when he faced Devin Haney. So why? So you saying, oh, these guys got to face? We seen them they getting fucked. But we go with that?
Exactly.
No. Think about it. The WBC will be laughing and happy. Oh yeah. Now I got Tio and Devin fighting each other. We double dipping on them. You pay sanctioning fee here, and you pay for the franchise.
Man, everybody
Fuck
here
out
know
of here,
Tio was the
nah.
best at 135, man. That's all that should matter. Whoever the best at that time, that's undisputed. God damn it. How about that? Fuck the
Nah,
belt.
I don't know if he was the best though, because the
I
best don't
still
lose no
think he should have fought
Cambosos though. I ain't
Devin,
gonna
bro,
lie.
to really solidify that shit, bro.
And who did Devin have to fight
Solidify what?
to
You already
solidify
solidify
himself?
that
He
shit when you
still
fought
had to go fight the
Lomachenko, man.
nigga Tio
He
beat
had
up.
to
So
fight
it
the
doesn't even
top
matter.
Tio, and then he fought Luma.
Ah, crazy, bro.
They both had to go through
Solidify.
Loma.
He got
I
to
mean, he only.
solidify after beating Loma. He got to solidify with Devin Haney that only beats Saul Abdullah. crazy.
Zar, whatever the fuck his name is.
Y'all crazy. Y'all want motherfuckers to go backwards. Y'all want motherfuckers to pull fucking Tank moves, and then y'all want to criticize Tank.
Whole time, Tank could have fought Kambosos for the undisputed shit, but he said keep the belt.
I mean, how is it moving backwards?
Yeah,
Devin
but that's
had
what I'm
the real
saying,
belt.
motherfucker.
Devin had the real
No,
belt.
man. They ain't no belt. Nah, man, that
It
belt ain't had
wasn't.
Why
no
you
weight at
so
the
hung
time
up
because
on real
we
belt?
all know what
Why
it
you so
was.
hung up on what's the real
Bro, I'm
belt
not
and what's
saying
not?
fight Devin
So
for
you
no
know what?
reason.
Okay, how is that the real belt when he didn't beat nobody for it? How about you explain that to the
I don't
people?
know. You asked Mauricio Suleiman for that.
Exactly. So because
You
you letting
asked
a
that
piece of
nigga,
paper
man.
think for
I
you,
don't
nigga.
know. You
You
asked
letting
that
other
dickhead.
people think for you, and you don't even know what the fuck
You
you
asked
talking
that
about.
man.
Nigga
But
talking
Devin
about
was
an
a
email
contender
belt
at the
was the
time,
real
and he
belt.
had the
How
belt,
did no?
champion
The
belt.
real belt was whatever belt
And
Loma
he
was
was
holding,
very
nigga.
much
Not
respected
no
in that
fucking
weight
email
class at
belt.
that
That's the
time,
problem with
too.
you niggas, bro.
Devin was
You gonna
coming up
call
in
him
that
the
weight
real
class,
champion, even
very
though
respected.
you know he got that shit through email, but he the real champion to you. Stop letting the
Hey,
fucking
listen.
paper dictate shit,
Hey,
bro.
tell him
Make you
if I
stupid.
get. Hey, tell him. Do you respect Roy Jones Jr.?
Yeah.
If I get Roy Jones Jr., he says that Teofimo's undisputed. That's what he said.
No, opinion? No, I don't respect Roy Jones Jr. opinion, but I respect him as a fighter.
No.
Real
I
belt.
don't
Yo,
respect
but
that
that's what I'm
nigga
so
opinion.
that's what I'm
After what
saying.
he
So you
said to
saying
Floyd,
all right,
no,
so
I
you
don't fuck
saying
with him.
Real
that
belt.
he should have so you saying so you saying that Tio needed to fight Devin Haney to solidify himself, right? Because of the belt. So tell me, why did Canelo had to face David Benavidez then? What was the big hoopla on Canelo facing David Benavidez
I
when he's
never was
undisputed?
for
What was the
David
what was the
Benavidez.
shame game?
I
Go ahead.
never was for David
Exactly.
Benavidez and Canelo. I
Exactly.
thought that was pointless.
Mandatory
Okay, what?
for 2 years.
But unless it was mandatory, yeah, that was mandatory.
So now it's about mandatories.
I mean,
I
don't go,
thought it
but
was
nobody
about
cares
belts.
about
Oh,
mandatory.
you
We
talking
don't
about
care about
Shoot got
mandatory.
No,
fighting
that's
now?
what I was saying earlier. Super champions do fight mandatories, but they get longer to do it.
Nobody
Like
cares
Tio right
about.
now is a super
We don't
champion
care
right now.
about. We don't.
No.
We
Y'all said the nigga with all the belts ain't
don't
got
care
shit
about
else to prove.
mandatories like that. We ain't want to see no fucking Earl Spence. Abdul Kokorov was the mandatory to Earl Spence through the IBF for almost nearly 3 years. We ain't give a fuck about Earl Spence fighting Abdul Kokorov.
Don't unification trump mandatories? That rule don't matter no more.
Yep.
Yeah, but it
What
didn't matter when y'all was
unification?
it didn't matter when y'all was bitching about
Which unification?
Benavidez.
Canelo wasn't unified.
He
He
wasn't
was
unifying. What do you
unifying.
mean?
He was fighting Billy Joe Saunders, Plant,
He was already
Callum
undisputed.
Smith.
He was
He
already
was
undisputed,
unifying,
bro.
and y'all was
He
asking
was
him to
already
fight as
undisputed, bro.
mandatory.
Canelo was already
Exactly. What are you
undisputed,
talking
bro.
about?
Benavidez
No, when he was collecting belts, y'all asked him to fight a mandatory.
lost.
I don't.
Punch you one, no.
And y'all, and then they leave out the fact, but Benavidez lost his own belt on the scales.
But what you're not realizing, bro, they made that French fry belt for Canelo.
Hells yeah. And that French fry
And
tastes
Luma.
nice.
And Luma. They made it for Luma and Canelo. That
Hells yeah.
fugazi ass
The
belt.
But you
real
know the
thing
thing
is
is that but he
Loma was
didn't. But
To
baby.
protect
he
them.
got
That's
it.
what
He
that's
got
the
it.
thing. They
But
did
he
that to
didn't use it.
protect them. That corrupted as
It
sanctioning
ain't.
body.
But guess what? It ain't take nothing away from him though. That's what I'm saying. It took something away from Tio though. It ain't take nothing
What
away
did the
from
French fry
Canelo.
belt
Exactly.
do for T.O. anyway? Because the
Don't matter.
IBF already demanded a fucking mandatory. So the French fry belt did not help Teofimo. What the fuck did the French fry belt do for him?
They did that for Loma to avoid
It did
Devin.
help. It did help Teofimo Lopez. The thing is, since he lost, we don't see how it helped him because him beating Loma got Triller to bid a $6.2 million and the purse bid.
No, that's
No, it
fine.
So he
helped.
got
No,
paid.
it helped the best fight the best because he wouldn't have been able to fight Loma if that belt wasn't made. Loma would have had to fight Haney as a mandatory. So we got the best versus the best because of that belt. That's what y'all don't realize.
Yeah,
The whole
but
time
the
Loma wasn't the
WBC,
best though. At the
but the
end,
but that's why. But that's
Tio and
why
Loma was the best.
Mauricio Sulaiman publicly already stated that they was not gonna mandate. They already were doing the political shit. They was not gonna mandate Lomachenko.
Yeah, but the problem with the French fry belt is that there was no mandatories anyway. The French fry belt rules. If you remember the rules, you can't even lose the belt in the ring. You
That's the
still
Yeah,
keep
point.
it.
like
That's the point because
So
the mandatory
yeah,
fights
but
therefore,
at that
their
time were
French
worse.
fry belt. What happened to the French fry belt? Because there's people like us and you that we didn't approve it, that today they don't use it anymore because nobody respected it. Because guess what? You're fucking taking away and confusing the situation. When you know the French fry guy is the real guy, why are you changing the belt? And now you're not even fucking happy with the rules. Yeah, so that's why nobody fucking deals with it. You know why the French fry belt is dead?
just like the
Because Devin Haney threw it in the trash.
It's just like the WBO. It's just like the WBO. It wasn't recognized by others, and then one day it's recognized by somebody else.
Yeah, because why? The public and the media put pressure. So if we put pressure on the IBO and we be the fans that want to change the legacy, then we can get the IBO to be part of the 5 big sanctioning bodies. Then
that's the goal.
8 years ago, a lot of fans didn't even want to recognize the lineal because Oscar De La Hoya owned it.
Yeah. See, and Ring Magazine ain't got mandatories too, but y'all accept that as a belt.
Hey guys, so what's the problem? In the 30-minute debate, what's the problem?
The problem is fans let objects think for them. That's
Yo,
the problem.
Angry, stop hating, man. Angry, stop hating, bro.
Fans let objects think for them.
I'm gonna see you, Angry.
All it is.
People are hypocrites, bro. People are hypocrites.
Come on, get it.
They like to recognize who they want to recognize. They want to recognize mandatory is only important when they deem it's important.
But spoon feeding a fighter because you don't want to see them possibly lose to another fighter is fucking crazy. That's all Loma got his whole career. 2 belts back to back at the beginning.
Are you mad at Devin or are you mad at WBC and Luma?
I don't know.
So
why you call it? That's time out. Why you call it? Why you call it? Why you call it?
Is not recognized, bro. You got to be mad at the problem, bro.
No,
Don't
he
be
mad at y'all. He mad at y'all for not using y'all brain. That's what.
No, bro, you got to be mad at the problem. If that's why you got to go at the problem.
The problem is
why
you.
Call a fighter that?
The problem is you,
bro. Why you
don't go at the people that didn't have nothing to do with it?
Why you call a fighter that fought fucking a Gary Russell in his 3rd fight spoon fed? You think Lomachenko was actually spoon fed and he's fighting Gary Russell in his 3rd fight?
He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that, bro.
Alito in his 2nd.
He lost to Salido, bro.
It's not about deserving or not. You saying he got spoon fed? Spoon fed is what these fighters do. You know what spoon fed is? Boots first fucking 15 fights. Brian Norman Jr. first 17 fights. That is spoon fed.
Yeah.
That's spoon fed.
See, they say Wilder
fought.
They say Wilder fought 40 bums, right? They say Wilder fought 40 bums. Now when a nigga do the opposite like Loma, they got a problem with that too, bro. You can't do nothing to make them, bro. You can't do nothing to make them happy. Fight the champion in your 3rd fight.
Exactly. And Brian Norman first 15 fights wasn't a title fight. Why you bringing that up,
bro?
That don't even make sense.
You niggas are miserable, bro.
That don't even make sense, bro. They first fights wasn't.
If I'm giving if you a fighter, bro, and in the 3rd fight, I want you to fight fucking Gary Russell Jr. and you want to call that's not spoon fed, motherfucker.
Bro, he was old.
I could fuck up your I could fuck up your career before it even starts.
David Morrell had a belt in like 3 fights too. But you know, David Morrell was fighting like good fighters though.
That's a manager and promotional company that they ain't trying to build nobody. They ain't trying to build Loma.
So now the WBA regular, the real belt now, huh? That's what you're saying?
Loma lost to a career journeyman, bro.
You said David Morrell had a belt in his 3rd fight. That was the WBA regular. So that's the real belt now?
Nah, but David Morrell, David Morrell is fighting.
Dick Rider man with 400 amateur wins, bro. I don't even know why amateur wins is even like a talk in the pros, bro. Who gives a fuck if they fought 400 times in the amateurs?
Why not? Because they fought.
Like
they fought everywhere in the
world,
get bro.
Glazed for amateur fights. Like, come on, bro. Like,
because the amateurs it could be harder than the fucking
gold
pros.
Medal accomplishments. Yeah, you talk about his gold medal accomplishments and shit.
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah. With that gold medal, something you gotta earn. You gotta even earn, bro.
I understand. That's why I said those accomplishments matters. But damn,
see, now you picking and choosing accomplishments. These niggas fake, bro. Now you picking and choosing accomplishments. You niggas, bro. The politics is crazy with these niggas.
Bro, I'm just saying that's my first time ever hearing somebody get glazed for their amateur fights, and I'm pretty sure it was other champions
All
that
right, so
fought
why people?
more
All
than
right,
that.
so why people were so hell bent, all
Manufactured.
hell bent that Floyd Mayweather got robbed in the amateurs? That shit don't fucking matter.
Right. Why was this nigga on our screen crying?
I
Roy
mean,
Jones got
I don't
robbed.
think nobody
Roy Jones
cares.
got robbed. That shit don't matter.
Then he get robbed for a medal.
Yeah, you think that
Yeah, it
you
was
for
a
you
medal,
don't
bro.
care?
He fought for a
Ask
medal.
Roy Jones Jr. that just a couple
We
years
care
ago he was
about
crying
medals.
when
We
the
care about
Korean dude
amateur
gave him a
medals,
fucking
bro.
medal. Nigga, you
But
don't
the
even
glaze
follow the
the whole
amateur. That's what it is.
man amateur resume is crazy, bro.
Yo,
You don't see
amateurs.
that as
What?
a glaze?
Hey, yo. Ask any
I
American
never
fighter
heard
that went
nobody
through
talk
the
about
amateurs. Yo, ask any American fighter. Ask Shakur. Ask Tio. Ask Andre. Ask all of them. What's hard? What's harder?
Of course, amateurs
Bro, you
gonna
need
be
to
tough.
fight 3 to 4 every fucking
Because
day. You
that's
got
where
to stay
you
on the
learn.
diet all day. You don't know
That's
who
where
you
you
fighting,
learn.
bro. Yeah. So what you see in the professional level is their amateur skill set. You don't learn too
But
much in the
you don't think
professional
people
level.
with less amateur wins but is very successful in the pros are actually better than people with more amateur wins
It
with
depends
less
on the
success
situation.
in the pros?
This is what it is in the
If you
fucking
see
amateur.
somebody, how many amateur
Look,
wins Floyd got?
tell them, look, sometimes there's an exception, but most of the time, the gold medalists and shit end up being the best boxers in boxing. Ask Usyk.
Usyk,
You
Loma,
got people like Andy
Rigondeaux.
Cruz, 28 in the amateurs, taking niggas going and shit.
Yo, why you think? I know y'all gonna get mad when I bring his name, but why y'all think motherfuckers was fucking ducking Boo Boo? You think because of the pros or what he was doing in the amateurs? Going to the fucking Ukraine and Russian tournaments and winning all that shit. Being the #1 in American. Everybody know who he is.
You saying it was because of the amateurs?
Yeah.
I clearly.
Maybe I gotta watch some
Hey,
of his
what's
amateur
that dude
fights.
named that dropped Ryan Garcia? Like he was the first dude. Luke Campbell won here, gold
Luke
medalist.
Campbell. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a good. He was about to
Got
whoop Ryan Garcia ass too. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought Linares whipped his ass too.
guys like David Benavidez. That's an enigma. For him to be that good and only had like what 4 or 5 fights, but he been groomed by fighting pro since he was 14, 15 years old, working with Triple G and stuff like that. But for real, like it's not like that. Like it's very, very hard to reach that type of skill set without going through the amateur ring like that.
Oh, for sure. You need.
That's true.
Why you think Bavon Beterbiev? You think their skill set is they
But I
established
just
that shit
never
in the
seen
pros?
nobody
Man,
get
nah, that's
glazed for their
amateur.
amateurs. I just never seen it till Luma.
Americans don't because we are haters. We are haters. We hate our
So you
own.
saying that the UK? Hey, yo, rap. The UK glazed the UK pro fighters for their amateurs.
Yeah, they're
They
big in the
do.
amateur
They
game.
do for
Some of
sure.
them.
Yeah,
Of
Darren
course. Why you
Whitaker.
think Amir
You see
Khan?
him?
Amir Khan.
Amateur, innit?
We
Sorry.
shit on our amateur. We shit on our amateurs.
No, amateurs is pretty cool though.
They was giving that dude Wilder knocked out, the gold medalist. They was giving him hype over there. Lee Harris.
Like I tell you, what's his name? Even Joshua. What made him is the gold medal, bruv.
The
Oh, I
best
know the
So
medals.
American
I know the
amateur all
medals
time
makes
is
you.
probably Chuck
I know
Simpson,
the
bro. He only
amateur
had one
medals
loss,
and the
bro.
accomplishments make you, but
And like
like your whole
213
now I will say
fights.
this though: we've had one gold medalist in England. I don't know if you know him. That he never done shit in the pros, but his name was Audley Harrison. Remember?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Now he had the gold medal, but he didn't accomplish in the what's it called, pros, because he stayed amateur too late. He came to the pros, I think, late in his late age, so he couldn't do that well in the pros. But most gold medalists, I think they got a good track record of doing well in the professionals.
And also when even if you don't even make it to the Olympics, right? But a bunch of national and golden gloves, and there's still other tournaments around the world that these fighters fight in. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank is nice because the motherfucker had almost 250 amateur bouts. Tank had more amateur bouts than all these dudes. But that's his skill. That's where you see his skill set that way.
Of course.
He fought in open tournaments.
If he was a foreigner, they give him massive credit. If he's a foreigner, it's us. We don't respect our own product.
Hey, Punch, you should join the USA boxing crew and tell them they need to start sending fighters to these other countries when they be having open nationals in their countries. Cause they come over here all the time, but America never go
No,
to
bro,
them.
no, they do go over there. Is that now? Back in the days, they used to televise the amateur, the Olympic trials and stuff. They don't do that shit no more. Back in the days, they used to. We used to see the Olympic trials. We used to see the amateur circuit. We used to see it on TV. They don't show it anymore. That's why I think the people we don't. Yo,
Yo.
Dude.
What happened to Punch? He got cut off. Hey, yo, let me tell you this, though. I know fighters that didn't have no amateur record. Shit. And they still did good. You know that?
Yeah, like Rolly, right? Didn't Rolly have no amateur?
Man, Deontay Wilder hardly fought any amateur fights.
Yeah, Rolly.
Anthony
Deontay.
Joshua didn't. He had 40 amateur fights.
What about the Charlos? I don't think they had no long amateur career.
No, they did.
I never heard about it.
Andy Ruiz Jr. had hardly any amateur fights.
The Charlos
Bernard
was like
Hopkins
15
hardly
times
any.
champions.
Bernard Hopkins came from the pen.
Yeah.
Shit, Canelo Alvarez, didn't he not? He never even had amateurs.
I think Canelo has some good amateur record, bro. I'm not sure.
Bro,
Yeah,
for
he's like
Jamel,
40
it
and
only
2.
show 4 fights under Jamel Charlo name for the amateurs, bro. You lying?
Nah, they don't got all
I'll
their
tell
fights
you
on
who has
there.
got a lot of
You gotta
amateur
look it up.
record. Gennady Golovkin got one of the sickest amateur
If you got
records.
a lot of them, they usually have at least 20, 30 of them on this bitch.
Yeah.
I know an amateur right now that got 120 fights, but they only got 5 on his record. He only got like 3 losses.
So it can be all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go have a look at Demetrius Andrade. He had a good amateur record, bro. Sick one.
Oh yeah.
What about Shakur Stevenson?
Jamel Charlo was 56-8.
Who, Shakur? Shakur was in the amateurs. He have a nice amateur record.
Andre was 60.
Then he was he in the amateurs alongside with Boots and Berlanga and all them other guys?
Hey, Angry, look up Lorenzo Chuck Simpson amateur record. A lot of people don't talk about him though, but he had like 270 fights and only like 2 losses, bro.
Hey, yo, Rap, Punch said drop the link.
Hey, yo, Bernard Hopkins was a gangster. He came from the pen and showed every man, even if you were the best amateur, beat that. B-Hop is very underrated, bro.
Yeah, that's Philly. That's Philly background, man.
I think B-Hop is Philly's best fighter.
Philly background, bro.
He's Philly's best fighter ever.
The thing is, B-Hop didn't have to go to the amateurs. All he had to do was go to his backyard, and there was other young boys down there with headsets and boxing gloves that he could spar.
He said headsets.
Hey, Rob, some
put it
dude that
this way.
was in gym was 214-4.
Put it this way. What people argue when they say, "Yo, Bud Crawford struggled with Majumov," but you gotta understand that Majumov had 300 amateur bouts.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's what they say,
He's got
bro.
the sickest amateur record.
So amateur counts, right?
He's an amateur king.
Yeah.
especially on their level.
When you
You know
talking
them
about boxing
European
with a really
dudes.
weak resume and they gotta dig deep to try to make it look good, then they gonna bring up some amateur shit. Like they say Felix Diaz was a great amateur fighter. Crawford beat him. They say shit like that.
That's all. When I remember when the lead up to Devin and Ryan, and I'm like, yo, the fight is gonna go the same way y'all saw in the amateurs. But the difference is they got it's 8-ounce glove. They grown men and no headgear. But the same way, if you see the amateur bout, go watch the amateur fight with Devin Haney and Ryan, and watch them the pro fight. And Devin Haney went after Ryan the way that he went after Ryan in the amateurs. Devin Haney was trying to knock Ryan out in the amateurs, the same way he did in the pros. The reason why Devin Haney actually fought like that is because he was successful fighting Ryan like that. So he was comfortable because he knows him. The same way with Lamar Roach and Gervonta
Yeah, but
Tank
let's be
Davis. Why
honest.
it was
Some
hard for
amateur
them?
fights, though, they don't go nowhere near like the pros. Some. You can see some in history don't go nowhere. Like, who would have ever fought in their life? Listen to this, guys. Sean Porter beat Usyk in the amateurs.
Yes.
Yeah? So sometimes a fight is developing, is growing, is still young. So it depends on the amateurs, right? Like, you see certain amateurs, they did good, but they can't do it in the pros.
Yeah, but they never fought at the same weight. So we're saying because Usyk did what he did at cruiser and at heavyweight. So now we look at him way better than Sean Porter. But let's not put it like that. See, Usyk is an enigma at heavyweight because he's short, but now he's the fastest guy there with hybrid heavyweights that are slow. So him being small is not like a what you call like a disadvantage. He got an advantage also being small, almost like when Mike Tyson was small. Him being small and fast and agile compared to those bigger guys, that's also a strength.
Yeah, but being
If
the best
Usyk was at
amateur,
168, if
but
Usyk was
being the
at
best amateur in America, what did that do for Demetrius Andrade?
what held him back?
It got him
I'm
ducked.
just saying, right? He's the best amateur in America.
Yeah, that's what people didn't want. The matchmakers didn't want to risk it with Demetrius Andre. But if Demetrius Andre was from Ukraine or from Mexico or from the UK, hell no, they won't fucking snub him because the Americans didn't support him. It was a hate campaign.
Nah, you right though, Punch. Bro, America is two-faced, bro.
It is.
See how Ben Whitaker came from the Olympics? Oh shit, it's a big thing. You know what I'm saying?
But
Why we want to
where
see?
did
Why
I
we want
hear
to
this
see?
stuff though? Where did this come into the boxing world? Amateurs, not all amateur style helps a boxer and the professionals. That if you're too gripped
Jojo
onto your
Diaz.
amateur style a little bit, fans are like, man, ain't helping you. I mean, you hear this shit as well, don't you? When some people don't develop as a best pro because they still got too many bad habits as the amateur. You get me?
Yeah, I don't know,
You could
bro.
like a
I'm
Scott
still trying to
Nicholson
figure out.
style, like it's nasty.
I'm still trying to figure out that hate for Demetrius. I still try to figure it out. I couldn't understand. I still don't understand it.
I say the 4 criteria that judge boxing matter a lot less in the amateurs. It's
I
mainly
never
just
seen a fighter though like Demetrius Andrade where his own countrymen, included Black Americans, they were downplaying him. I never seen a fighter that's never been encouraged even by the rest of the world. Definitely ain't encouraging it, but his own fighter people in America, the whole American society don't even care about him. I said, what is?
Yeah, that's fucked up. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
I used to I used to tell him, yo, for real, let me, yo, who you did you fuck like Al Heyman's girl? Did you who you did dirty, bro? Like who you cuss?
he did do Heyman dirty, bro. He did Heyman dirty. He canceled a fight at the last week right before Jamel Charlo and him was finna fight. You don't fuck up a card like that and expect to get another opportunity. You can't do that shit a week out from the fight.
That was
How you
his father. His father did that.
The problem is that he didn't sign. He didn't sign for. They signed it for him. And
So
when he
why would
figured out that he wasn't getting paid, that he was getting paid less,
how did
250,000 less than Jamel Charlo, the challenger. He's like, I'm the champion. I didn't sign for him. How he's gonna
no,
get paid more than me?
how do you have a fight scheduled and on TV and it wasn't signed yet? That sounds crazy.
You know what it is? I'm telling you, a lot of these fighters, when they're young, everybody do their work for them. All these dudes, that's why they complain. They don't watch their contract. They let all these adults do their contracts for them and all that stuff. They sign. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, Punch, I always wanted to know
Why you
that.
think
How
when
much you
fucking
think
Javante
Abdullah was
Tank Davis
getting
got an
paid?
attorney? What he tweeted one time, he said, "Man, my attorney," he said, my new attorney saw the what I signed, and he said he wouldn't advise his worst enemy to sign that contract, and then he deleted that shit.
Yeah, that was
How
that
do you
Floyd
find out?
contract that Bill was talking about.
I thought you find out what you making when you negotiating way before the fight is signed. I mean, fight is scheduled. How do you find out what you making or what the other person making? Like at the last minute.
Because sometimes when some certain contracts, the managers, they do their manager contract. It's after the fight. The manager get his cut, and the promoter get their cut, and then they give you your check, and now you got to give it to the trainer and stuff like that. And they be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, so you saying the money wasn't broken down to where it was all going yet until the
Damn,
week.
so
Like
I'm saying this. I'm telling you, yo, these fighters don't read the contract.
I see.
Most of these fighters, they sign their contract as teams. You know what I'm saying? They signed it like Tank. He signed as a team.
I
Tio
don't
signed
know,
as a
man.
team.
The timing
Shakur
of
team.
that shit make me seem like he got scared, nigga. The week out, nigga, heart start beating, shit getting closer and closer.
Nah,
I
bro.
don't know, dog. I don't know. I respect your take though.
You know how many times you know how many times behind the scenes Jamel Charlo and Demetrius Andrade was about to fight fist fights? They had to be escorted. I think what was it? I think it was in Texas. They had to be escorted out the arena. Every time they see each other, it was about to be a fight.
You said
Yo, there's
Jamel
a
or
lot of shit
Jamal?
behind the scenes. Yo, there's a lot of shit behind the scenes that people don't be knowing, bro.
Now that's a fight where I don't know a lot of what happened behind the scenes. Straight up.
The same shit with Bud and fucking Tio. People thought I'm capping. The thing is, people haven't seen what been happening behind the scenes. They've been face to face going at it since the Kell Brook fight in the locker room. So when I'm like, yo, fucking Tio serious, he want to fight him. They've been going at it behind the scenes for a long time. Now people caught on like last year, but they've been going at it. You know who be trash talking to each other? Crawford's dad and Tio's dad. Crawford wants his dad to fight Tio's dad.
I ain't gonna lie.
You seen Crawford's dad? He's in fucking shape though. Crawford's dad's in shape. That old man still got like an 8-pack.
Well, why is he so damn picky, bro? Why don't he go to pro boxing and find some fights? Like this nigga don't try to do shit, bro.
Yo, once you make that type of money at that age, you ain't gonna fucking fight for no $100,000, $75,000.
That's the problem. Complaining about money from day one since the Charlo fight. Complain about money, you then fuck around. You never got your big payday because you was always complaining from the jump, bro.
Should everybody complain about money?
Be grateful.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what's the great thing about Al Heyman. The good thing about Al Heyman is that he showed how much money is in the pot. He showed where all the money was coming from. That's why boxing hated him. He showed all that, where the sponsors at, all that, what you really supposed to be making. You ain't supposed to be making no $1 million, $2 million, and you're the main card, and you bringing all these fans out. Think about it. How much money you think these motherfuckers is making if I put even $11,000, $13,000, $15,000 butts in the seats?
That's why I
All
feel
my
like
fans, and I'm getting maybe 1 million, 1,500,000. Like, why you think a fucking when Canelo gets in power, he gets $30 million or 40 million? Where you think the money is coming from? You know what Al Heyman showed him? Canelo Alvarez with PBC, he was cashing in 80% of his pay. He was going home with 80% of his money.
Canelo
because
Smith,
he fell.
whoever his lawyer is, they got it.
The thing is, how many boxing attorneys you think they are? It's very, very few. So what these fighters do, they sign with their manager's attorney or the promotional attorney because they can't afford an attorney when they're young. And then these attorneys are hooked up with the promoters. They all know each other. That's why one of the smartest motherfuckers is Bill Haney, bro. That motherfucker's smart, bro.
Good. Yeah. Eat it. What? Come on. Where's everybody?
Oh, I'm here.
Yo,
What's it?
sometimes sometimes the StreamYard creeps in and out, so you don't know if you're
I
like
only hear
shit.
you. I'm not sure. I don't hear nobody else.
Okay. Okay. It might be that the other guys are talking also. We don't hear them.
Or
But
maybe, I don't know. Say it in the chat. What the chat is saying.
I don't even see that. No, I'm on foot. Yeah, man, I agree. I agree. All those points, man. It's like, as older as we get, man, we kind of lose track about all those details. And I just wish all the boxers get paid the best. And I think we're in a good time in boxing, man. I think you've probably heard me many times, man. If you can, and that means if you got a smart manager and smart representation, try and get that Arab money and bite the bullet. And you got to fight a couple times over in Riyadh,
Yeah,
because
but again, people pick and choose who to respect to get their money. Like let's say I wanted Tio to fight Devin, but I also know that he was getting fucked over on the deal that they already worked out. And for people, it's like, oh shit, but he's getting $8 million, but he's supposed to get $11 million though. But people are, but that's the most that you ever got. No, but
oh yeah.
in the end of the day, he's supposed to get $11 million.
But remember that's what we said a long time ago, Punch, months ago. It's about patience. Like, there's no rush. Like, Tio did his part. You heard Oscar say that Tio did his part. So patience, man, it brings something. It brings value. And so
Hey, yo,
now here we are.
I'm gonna tell you like this. He's the only one to stand up to Turkey and got his way in the end of the day. He got his way, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody say.
You're right about that. He got what he wants now. He got everything his way. He got the fight in America, but now they might be using him to beat him and take his belt. That's how they're looking at it. They're looking at Tio, and that's because Shakur Stevenson said to Turkey, "I want the fight." So therefore, they use Shakur's the chosen one to beat Tio. That's what I'm telling you. the business is designed to beat Tio now because Tio he's getting what he wants, but it might come with a price. Is the way I'm looking at it. You get me?
I think, but I think Tio didn't make it complicated. I think a lot of fans make all this stuff complicated. And I agree with all your points. To be honest, man, the Saudis don't really care about all the details that we be talking on these streams, man. They have their own priorities.
If Teofimo stands on business, then Saudis are happy to make the fight now. You get me? So
yeah, but they don't even like boxing like that though. In that tone, they don't really care about it. They cover all sports, man. That's why I'm always saying, just take that money.
Shakur is the one who's stepping and challenging Teofimo Lopez. You understand that? Shakur's the one that's coming for the fight. Tio accepted the fight.
Bro, they all accepting the fight because the terms and the money they're getting is making them accept the fight.
The fight is coming. The fight is coming now where Tio's got his terms. So Tio got no excuses. The fight's in America. He's getting the money he wants. He got no excuses.
So did he play his? Then he played his cards right.
Yeah. So he got no excuses to lose. But I think Turkey's thinking Shakur's gonna beat him.
I mean, I think that most of them think, especially if his ears is with Bud, and Bud is saying he's very close to Bud.
Hey, I don't even think Turkey. I don't even think Turkey thinks like that. To be honest, I don't even think he dissects the actual technique itself. I think
just like Turkey likes
Bud, are different.
Just like Turkey likes Bud.
No, I think I agree. I agree with you, Cuerpo. I don't think that. I think we over exaggerate what we think about Turkey. Even with the Tom and Jerry shit. If he was so serious about the Tom and Jerry shit, he wouldn't be cheering. He wouldn't be having Shakur or even Devin Haney after what Devin Haney did with Jose Ramirez. If he was serious about the Tom and Jerry shit, he wouldn't have them. Think about it. So that was, for me, that's cap.
I mean, but he totally came out and said he don't want Skull. That's why he said that. He said it.
He never mentioned his name.
He had
didn't
that's
say
what he
Skull.
said. He goes, I wish Skull good luck. That's what he said. He goes,
Yeah, but
Skull
we
good
know
luck,
that he
bro.
didn't respect Skull. He just needed that belt to give that opportunity to Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
He don't want Skull anymore.
Skull is done. So he's never getting a fucking
Skull ain't getting the fight, bro. He's fucked up. But what I will say though,
Turkey had that at 6 a.m., man.
Tio's not stupid. Tio's not stupid. He got to be very sharp. He knows that this is a Turkey card, and also he knows that Shakur's coming for his belt.
Oh yeah, Punch. Hey, Punch. You know, I was out in Riyadh, right? And the funny
Hey,
thing
Suleiman,
is,
everybody's asking, are you all right? Everybody's thinking, how come you're quiet? He's not there, bro. That's why he's at work.
Because he about to start talking about the regional champion. Fucking
nah, bro, we had to tell him to move on earlier because you won't believe what he said, Punch. Everybody said get rid of him for a while. He started saying that he got no issues with She-Men and trying to imply that that's what he's got in his life. So people said, bro, this guy's talking mad now, get him off. Serious.
Hey, Punch. Hey, Rep, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rep?
We can hear you.
Okay, no, because I got a phone call and it cut off.
You're standing on the beach, aren't you?
Hey,
You're at the beach.
I am. Yo, Rep, could you guys imagine watching Skull at 6 a.m., man? Like, that's crazy, man. Yo, that's funny as hell,
Bro,
man.
Skull fucked up everyone because he kept Turkey up, he kept everybody in the world up, and the cunt didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody, yo, it's not pleasant to be up at 6 a.m. to watch a fight like that. Like, that's torture. Like, that's straight up torture, really.
But see, even with Tia, that's what we pick and choose. When fucking Skull was running, we're like, fuck that motherfucker that run. But when it comes to Jermaine Ortiz, people be like, come on, Tia gotta cut the ring off. I'm telling you, even with Tio, people love the runners.
Yo, but to be honest, though, with Skull's performance in that time slot, I even give Shakur a pass. That's how bad it is, man. A lot of fans don't understand, Punch, that to fight at 6 a.m., like prize fighters, like Canelo, yo, that takes a lot of balls to do that, even though you're getting paid right. But that's just, to me, that's stupid, man. Like, you don't want to be in a situation like that. And I think they were in the arena.
Hey, yo, I forgot who I thought it was trolling when they were like, William School, man, beat Canelo, yo. Yo, I was checking that fight a little bit the other day. I'm like, yo, Canelo couldn't figure that motherfucker out, bro. He couldn't,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
If you bored one time, bro, watch that shit. Canelo couldn't figure that motherfucker
I
out.
won't lie to you, is that because of the skull fight till the end, I wasn't confident with Canelo and I changed my mind. I only changed my mind last minute because I watched the skull fight the night before. I said, this geezer's fucked. There's something wrong. He can't even do much. And I said, nah, bro. I said, Crawford gonna beat him. It's the skull fight that put me off. The skull fight
Yeah,
put me off totally on Canelo, bro.
even fans couldn't even score that fight properly, Rap.
Now,
That was
people, we
one
didn't want to
fucked
score.
up fight, folks.
We didn't want to score it. We didn't want to fairly score it
I'll tell
because
you
we didn't
what,
like
that
what he
was
was doing.
bad, just as bad as the T.O. and Jermaine fight, but they didn't curse Canelo out like that.
But let's be real. Canelo didn't do good that fight. Canelo wasn't good at all, bro. He wasn't good at all.
Yeah,
That
even the
motherfucker was swinging and hitting the ropes, bro.
Oh, talk about the skull,
and
the
you know
skull
what's
fight.
crazy though? Turkey paid big money for that fight, and Canelo didn't do
Yo,
shit.
Turkey was mad the whole weekend, bro. He was
Yeah, Turkey's been. I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Turkey's been robbed for a bit though.
Yep, he was
They
robbed.
robbed up Turkey though. I don't blame what Turkey is doing. I hope Turkey gets a bit more tougher with everyone because
Turkey don't even want. Yo, Turkey don't even
yeah,
want to
they
do
robbed
press
him up a
conferences
few
no more.
times in Times Square. They robbed him up. They
Yeah,
robbed
man,
him
they
up on the
robbed him.
Canelo fight. Even the Crawford fight with Canelo didn't perform much.
They
Yo,
robbed him.
I gotta
Everybody
be honest.
robbed
He's
him.
been robbed about $500 million. Turkey's already lost $500 million on 2 fights. You cunts.
Ryan, Canelo, Devin.
$500 million Turkey's put up for fights. These kind of fights, bro.
He said, "Fuck these motherfuckers."
You think Turkey's coming to Times Square? He's coming to Times Square to let off fireworks. He ain't coming there to do no fight anymore.
Yeah, but but again, I don't think Turkey. He don't see it that way though, because it's
They
not. It's
might
not
not
his
see it that
money.
way, but listen,
It's not his money.
listen, it's not
That's
like that. When you've been in the sport for 16 months, all your advisors are sitting next to Turkey, and all the advisors gave him all the data, and he doesn't want to look unintelligent, right? So he doesn't want to look stupid. So what it is, they've been showing him all the data, and they said, "Listen, Turkey, you can't be doing this because we're looking like idiots." So now, did you not hear what Turkey said? My other people are handling my business. Yeah, the other people are handling the business because he got too trigger at me.
yeah,
He
but
didn't
like,
know what he was
but see,
doing.
yeah, but
And
I
let me
don't think
tell
like
you,
Punch
Punch, you know
knows.
why Turkey's calmed down?
Punch.
Because
Yeah,
before,
but
you know why he's calmed down? Turkey's calmed down because before the Times Square, he said, I'm going to do a fight on the fucking, like a big, what was it? A fucking, like some 100-floor building on top of the building somewhere he was trying to put it. He ain't doing no mad shit
You know,
anymore.
you remember what he was gonna do? Alcatraz. He said, "No,
Yeah, he
fuck
said
this,
I'm doing
fuck it,
Alcatraz.
fuck
And
that to
bro,
Alcatraz."
they told Turkey, shut the fuck up, bro.
He said,
Yeah, Versace, Mr. Versace said to Turkey, let me handle this shit,
Oh
bro. You're
shit,
fucking
Suleiman here?
you're
"Yo,
fucking shit up, Turkey. Let me handle this shit.
I got the boxing style shit.
He was sending, yo, he told Benavides, I want you to go to Alcatraz. Benavides said, no, I'm not never coming to Alcatraz.
oh shit,
Yeah, he told Benavides to go to Alcatraz. That's funny, bro.
yo,
Yo,
everybody
Turkey
robbed him."
wanted to
but that, yo,
fucking
but that stuff is cool though. Like I don't see what's so
Turkey
funny about
wanted
it.
to
Again,
fight.
yo, but that's not Turkey's money. Yo,
That
yo,
guy
Punch,
wanted
you
to
know who
do.
Ronaldo is,
Yo,
right?
that guy invited 200 fans to the shitty, boring fight in Times Square, and all the biggest people around the world came to see the fight. So Turkey looks embarrassed now. He goes, "I'm not doing these kind of events, bro."
Yo,
Every
remember?
guest came from around
He
the
even
world.
Yo,
The
he
politicians came.
brought Jim
if that guy
Andrew
Stanley.
holds
Tate
a
and
guy's
all
hand,
these
that dude
big
ain't
people
embarrassed.
came over there, bro.
Yo, rep.
Yo, he brought
Rep.
Jim
Rep.
Lampley.
If Turkey holds hands with guys, that dude ain't embarrassed in all these theories. That dude ain't embarrassed. They don't think
this
that
is
way.
too
They
funny,
don't
bro.
think
No,
that
I ain't
way.
gonna lie. Devin Haney fucked it up. Devin Haney fucked that shit all the way up.
He did. Yo, you know what, Devin? You know what Bill Haney told him? Shut the fuck up. You're getting 10 million to do nothing now. Don't do nothing. Just take the money. Yeah. They told even Ryan Garcia didn't do shit. Hey, I won't lie to you, bro. Turkey
They
didn't.
finessed
Yo,
the
I ain't gonna
shot
lie.
at Turkey.
Turkey does not have good business academic skills. Yo, me and Punch could have done better with his money for the same event.
Turkey got so mad that he want to pay no fucking no undercard for the Canelo and Bud. No. He put the Vargas versus Walsh. It was no Callum Walsh. He didn't even want to pay. He said, "I'm not gonna pay no more, bro."
Yeah.
But this stuff doesn't influence boxers to want to do stuff with Riyadh. Like
Yes,
don't
it does.
confuse boxers. Don't confuse boxers. Nah.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you like this.
You want to take the money.
That performance gave streamers actually hope.
Nah,
they can actually
even
be
if you do a
successful
bad
in the boxing.
performance, you're gonna get paid. That's the point. Right?
Yo, be honest. Let's be honest. There hasn't been no like overwhelming performance with all the money these motherfuckers been making, bro. Nobody has wild turkey, bro.
I mean, yo,
there
the
has.
Brits,
There
the
has
Brits,
been
the
some
Brits like
wild.
Fury
I've
versus
seen Turkey
Usyk.
come out of his seat in certain fights, bro. Like when Hamza knocked out Berlanga, that was a sick fight.
Oh yeah,
for him.
that was a great.
Yeah,
fight.
but he disappointed him
Usyk
first.
knocked out Daniel Dubois the second time. That was exciting.
But he disappointed him first.
The Usyk Fury series.
Think about it. Look at even with the Japanese fight. Nakatani disappointed him. Uwa didn't show that he was the monster in that. He didn't show monster.
Yo, Turkey's like Drake. He's got a bad fucking spell on this shit, bro.
Yeah, Canelo ain't do shit in 2 fights with him.
Yeah, Canelo robbed a shot.
Yeah, but he's
and
making the fights. He's making the fights we
Arthur
want.
Beterbiev, I thought would have done more in the Bivol fight, but it never happened.
Deontay Wilder ain't do shit with him. Remember, he was supposed to win that fight, and then he was supposed to put Anthony Joshua and Wilder.
Hey, but you guys are shaming the boxers, not the investor. The investor's not in the ring giving the performance. So it's like saying getting paid too much is bad, is bad luck.
No. What I'm saying, they're giving him so much money that these fighters are holding out on their performances because they be like, shit, I want another bag.
That's that Saudi Arabia oil money for you, bro. He can do it. He can afford it.
Yeah, okay. So Usyk got paid $100 million. He almost knocked out Fury, right? Almost.
I mean, there's been some exciting moments, but there hasn't been no consistent bangers where the money went up. You'd expect the excitement to go way more, but it's just been, good fights. You know what I mean? Good fights. Nothing out the ordinary like crazy, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yo, I'll tell you what, yo, rep. Now, if Whitaker gets an opportunity to do that showboating in front of a turkey front row, that kid's gonna make a lot more money.
Oh yeah, if Whitaker, Eddie Hearn now and Turkey, it's too
front
big.
Row.
It's gonna be, and with Benavidez, hey yo, that's the biggest fight in the world in the future. Watch.
Yeah.
When Boots get in,
hey Punch, you know what?
Business with Turkey.
You know what? Watch this. Benavidez and Ben Whitaker can be $100 million fight for these guys.
Oh hell yeah!
You know that?
Mm-hmm.
In the future, that's the $100 million fight, bro.
Yep.
I'm telling you.
What about Boots? When Boots get in, start doing.
Man, he's fed up with Boots. Turkey's fed up with Boots too.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give him fucking 2 contracts and you're done, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with these Americans? I'm telling you. Yo, the Americans are gonna fuck. He's already fed up with the Americans.
No, Turkey's like this, bro. He's a bit like a woman. If you piss him off, he fucking quickly turns on you. He's like that.
So he should have worked with Heyman. They'll work good together.
He's already working with.
Yo,
Heyman,
what's up with you against PBC, bro?
I said Heyman.
Yeah, Al Heyman, PBC.
Now, take notes. I really wish Heyman could have done more business with Turkey. I think Heyman's probably the smartest of all of them, but
Man, Heyman's
something
already.
happened.
You don't
Something happened.
understand nothing. You guys are stupid.
Got
I
cancer.
looked on it the other day. Heyman has already done over $2 billion of in boxing and industry and bring that to the
Yeah, but
table with the
he could do
Mayweather
more.
fights,
He could
with
do
the
more.
Mayweather fights, the Conor McGregor, the Manny Pacquiao fights. And Heyman's done blockbuster record history events, bro.
Exactly.
So he can retire now, bro. He did his thing. Heyman already accomplished what you wanted to, bro.
Yo, boxing is his pocket money, bro. That's just pocket money. Remember, this man been doing Bobby Brown's promotion. He used to work with Drake. He's still promoting this. He's still promoting what's his name?
Bro,
If
Al
you
Heyman is a bootleg, bro. That man got money, bro.
Yeah,
man,
okay, yeah, but how much older is Don King to Heyman? Is Don King give up? Yo, Don King's a hard
Duncan still
worker. That's the
promoting.
dude. That's the
He's still
dude.
promoting.
Yeah, so don't give Heyman a pass and just like cut out, man. He could still do more.
He got
That's why I
cancer,
say.
bro.
That's why I said.
He's
Crawford
sick.
should have given.
He's sick. He's sick.
He was sick, bro. That's why Lou the Cuba is running on PBC at the moment.
I mean, what is it like? Terminal? Is it terminal?
I think he beat it, but he been sick for a while.
Okay. Well, I mean, make more money, some better health care.
Come on, that's not fair, bro.
No, seriously, Punch. If you
Some
go
people,
around the world,
hey yo,
there's better healthcare systems.
look at fucking Victor. Victor caught cancer, and in 2 months, bro, he passed away, bro.
Yeah, you don't know what can happen to a man.
Yeah, I mean, pancreatic one is no joke. Yes, that's a mean one.
Yeah,
For
so
sure, that's a mean
sometimes,
one.
let me tell you something. Life is 1,000,000 times bigger than any boxing, bro. This is just a sport. That's it.
Yo, look at this mother. Yo, think about it. Ricky Hatton was already in shape, getting in shape for an exhibition. Nobody thought that he was going the way that he was going publicly. Nobody had in their right mind that this man was unhappy and about to take his own life. The dude was just getting in shape. He was in incredible shape before he took his life.
He took his life on the Crawford and Canelo that day, wasn't it? Or just before?
Or the night before? The day before? Something like that.
That's mad.
Yeah. Hey, Rep, let me tell you guys something. You're going to like this. It's a different perspective because you guys were talking about AJ. For me, I told you guys before, I tend to be more like spiritual side of things, man. For me, if what AJ should do is take some time off and return back into the ring and do it for the guys that stood with him in the car, man. For me, that would be like all-time great status. And the fans, the Brits, they would, man, that would cheer for that.
That may be, and then maybe he might want to do other things for those people behind the scenes, doing some other charities that might give him a better fucking peace of mind. Maybe boxing might not be the same thing. Hey, yo, sometimes you gotta remember something, bro. Some people, when they're fed up, bro. You know, you see you don't want to go too deep in it, but some people, they move on.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a fighter though. AJ's always showed heart in the ring, and for me, I like the term brothers in arms. You know that, right, Rep? Brothers in arms. You fight with your boys to the end. Sometimes you go back to war for your friends because of a traumatic experience. And for me, for AJ to come out unscathed in that's a miracle, man. That's beautiful to see. I'm more optimistic about it.
The issue is, I think, in my opinion, is they just not friends. Those are guys that he worked out with, that he prepared with. So you just going back to the gym and working out is already like, it's almost like maybe
I thought those were his childhood friends.
Maybe he don't want to replace them.
I thought those were his best friends, like childhood friends.
There was a strength and conditioning coach and his workout partner. These guys was in bit.
Okay.
He had his friends also with his business as well. You know? So just think about two dudes that also help you prepare for your fights. And now you're gonna prepare for a fight without them. It's gonna be tough.
But think about it like this, Punch. Maybe they would have wanted him to come back, right? Because of that.
Come on, bro. You know what they wanted?
It's possible.
If they wanted anything, bro.
I don't.
Yeah, if they wanted anything, they wanted to stay alive, bro.
But
Yeah.
I like fighting spirit, Punch. For me, I would do one more fight and then give it to his friends' mothers or the
Yeah,
family
you
of them.
think, yeah, I understand. You think this is Rocky, and Rocky's doing it for Mickey and shit like that. I get it.
Nah, like Wilder Malik Scott. Yo, Wilder Malik Scott. Do it like that. So what? Steal some more money.
Man, he thinks
No,
that people care about money right now, Punch.
Anthony Joshua will probably give all
You
his
said
money
make
right
the
now if he
money and
can.
then give it to his family, all of it.
No.
No, I said some of it.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I was about to
All
say.
he could do is put money up for a foundation off of his name and build something off of it. Not just give all his money just because they died. You don't do that shit.
Damn, come on, bro.
Okay, well,
Hey
last
yo,
time I see AJ walking around,
have
right?
you guys
He looks
seen the
good. He
official
looks good, man.
release? Have you seen the official release of the driver? Tell him.
Nah, what he look like?
Yeah, he looked like this
I
guy.
heard it. I
He
heard
looked
the
like
story about
an
them
older
getting robbed was
version. He looked
true.
like about 25-year-old version of Crawford. No, I'm only joking.
Yo, to be honest, I wouldn't even put that on the driver. They're gonna make him look like he's
That's the
an evil
driver,
man.
bro.
No, that's not
Right
him.
there. That's the
Let me see
official
this.
picture, ladies and gentlemen, of the
Do
driver
he
in
even
the
have
Campbell.
license?
In the
Hey, he said
Campbell.
25-year-old version of.
Listen, in the Campbell, Nigeria. This man here been driving for years without a driving license. The cunt. Hey, yo, I just shouldn't laugh. But yo, how the fuck this guy got no driving license?
Yo, bro. Yo,
How the fuck he
Rap.
got no driving license though?
I did have my driving license.
No, for
I
real
did.
though, he ain't got a driving license, bro. This is not right.
What?
But somebody told
What
me, yo,
happened?
Rap, you know what, Punch? In third world countries, they don't have driving licenses, bro.
Now you know what he's gonna say. You know what he's gonna say, Rap. What happened was, I was with Floyd Schofield, and they ripped my ID apart in my home. They stole
Nah,
it.
hey Punch, I can't do that right now, bro. I can't do that because this brother here, he fucking should have drove better. How the fuck you got AJ, one of our ambassadors, in your car? And the crazy thing is though, let me tell you this. Tell him. Are you listening? Tell him.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This is what he told AJ a few minutes prior. I cannot see out the window. You are blocking everything.
What
So
the fuck?
AJ
Put
said,
your
what do you
head
want
down.
me to do? He said, you must change the seat. Go in the back. So AJ changes the seat, goes in the back. The other guy comes to AJ's seat, and moments later, boom, the car's smashed up.
What kind of car was it?
Lexus
SUV.
570. So imagine AJ changed the seat, and his boy takes that seat. And AJ's thinking, bro, my boy just gave his life up for me. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, that guy was on the ganja too. That's why he fled the scene.
That is the driver, ladies and gentlemen.
Where the hell he go?
Yeah, he fled the scene.
He fled the scene, bro.
No,
let
they
me
got
tell you
him
like,
now.
hey, yo, let me
I
tell you
think there
like
was
this,
a
Rap.
manhunt. There was a manhunt for him. I think they got him. I'm not sure.
Hey,
I
yo,
think they got him.
nah, it's sad, you know. I could feel for the driver as well. You know what I'm saying? If it was like, yo, if it was an
Yeah,
accident.
Punch, they're stupid, didn't they? Because the driver could have died in a second.
Yeah.
So they're not
What
looking
about
at
his
the
life?
driver. They're not
He's-
looking at the driver that he could have died instantly.
Yo, my boy, when I was in high school playing a basketball team, my boy Charlie, he was one of the guards. He passed away. We was working out in night court and shit like that. Yo, we're gonna go to 161st. That's like in Yankee Stadium. That's another court. And shit like, nah, man, I'm gonna go home. So he went and went to play ball with the other with a couple of dudes that we know. Next morning, Charlie passed away in a car accident. And when the funeral happened, you know, everybody was blaming on the driver, like, yo, the driver, because the driver didn't die. And in the funeral, he came in, and people just like giving him the mean eye, and he was crying hysterically to Charlie's mom. I'm sorry. I wish it was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I was dying. I wish I died. Yo, he was like, I felt sorry because like it was an accident. You know what I'm saying? Ain't mean like to
guy's a
kill,
kid, bro.
you know. How that man feel, bro? Like everybody, think about it. Everybody's saying, you know, think about it. Everybody's praying for the family of the two that passed away. Everybody's saying that Anthony Joshua survived, but ain't nobody saying that that man survived too. That man
Yeah,
survived
it's
too,
like
bro.
it's crazy that it's like they don't care if he survived or not. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Nah,
That's what you're
man.
saying.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, yo, but if you're under the influence, if you're slightly intoxicated, that gives you a reason to flee the scene.
I ain't gonna lie though. AJ's got his headphones intact.
Yeah, but why he fleed though? That's
Because
low-key
yo,
putting
if you
his
don't
bad on
flee,
him.
sometimes they whip you, they kill you in that country. He got scared. He
Okay.
got scared, bro.
That's
Maybe he
stupid.
flee because he had a suspended license, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean because you got a suspended license you don't know how to
Hey,
drive.
Punch, if we went to Nigeria, we checked every driver. They all probably ain't got a
Man,
license.
stop it, Punch. If you got a suspended license, you out of pocket, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, hey yo, but put it this, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I would 2 weeks ago, I was driving with a suspended license for like 5 days, and I didn't even know.
Don't the license renew after your birthday? Like a week after your birthday?
Bro, I forgot I was supposed to get the registration and shit like that, and I forgot about it.
Yeah. Well, but the point is, those circumstances
So
make
if I
it
would
worse.
have crashed, I just forgot, bro.
Yeah. I
Man,
mean, the district attorney's gonna
AJ
go at you
came out
hard.
there, man. He still look how strong he looks, bro.
It was
AJ looked like a hench motherfucker coming out of there, bro. And look how he's got the gold
AJ
chain.
versus Fury.
Gold chain is there. The fucking headphones. The headphones are there. Wow.
Yeah, Fury's got to give him that fight next. It's priority.
You can't think about a fight, bro. You can't think about a fight.
1 year. Give it 1 year. 1 year. Prep up.
Bro. Nah.
Let him be, man.
I wouldn't even think about boxing, bro.
Now he's already told his family members that he's thinking of hanging them up now.
Thinking of it. Yeah, thinking of it. Yo,
So you think it was
gonna be back. His uncle already said it today. Earlier on, he said that it's not. He's not gonna fight again.
It's so early, bro. The funeral was just yesterday. Like nobody should even ask him if he's gonna fight, bro.
No.
Can you imagine, can you imagine you telling Anthony Joshua right now, yo, so AJ, when you think you're gonna get back in the ring? Yo, that would be like totally disrespect, bro.
Have you seen Punch? For the first time, Eddie Hearn hasn't been on TV for about 10 days, and he's on TV every day.
Because he'll probably say something slick like that.
And this girl got a banging ass.
Now, Eddie Hearn, they saying supporting AJ behind the scenes.
Yo, tell him, take notes.
What are you talking about, Corpo?
Wake up. That's what I'm saying.
So should the driver get 14 years is what they're trying to give the driver.
If you got a
Yeah,
suspended
hells yeah.
14?
Hells yeah. If you're fleeing the scene like that, you should be accountable of something, man.
Yeah, wasn't he
What
going
about
like
the people that
85
get
miles per hour?
scared?
That's too
What
fast
about
on
the
a
people that get
Nigerian
scared,
road
bro?
that I'm hearing.
What about the people that get scared and they just want some time until they go face the authorities?
But why
Huh?
was he fleeing that fast though? Was he getting robbed?
Because he was on that ganja. Tell he was on that ganja.
You don't know that, bro. If you're making sure.
Probably. No, that dangerous.
Maybe.
Tell him is asking why did he crash like that? Why? Right? There's reasons why.
Because he tried to overtake and there was a truck on that side. They couldn't see it. It was parked up.
But even looking at it, like, how do his body, like in a car accident like that, like, you know what I'm like, how both of them was out of the car though? Like, if they had their seat,
the driver.
you know what I'm saying? Like, how both of them.
AJ, yeah.
It's like both of them were ejected out the car and AJ was sitting there like a Greek god.
But the thing is, we could understand how Earl Spence was ejected out his car because that was a convertible. But these guys was ejected out the car off a SUV.
How did these two get out the SUV like that? You know what I think it is? Both of them had their window open. And that must have took them. Ow! like that. It had to be punched. Have you seen Showbiz video? Has anyone seen Showbiz video of the guy that nearly had the same accident? Anyone seen it today?
No.
He put a good video up, bro. A man was racing a man and he went on that lane and there was a big truck parked up and he was this close from getting himself dead. He put a good video.
Yeah. You know, a rep. Once upon a time in America, the truck driving industry, they had to put a new law for putting a steel frame behind semis because of those type of accidents, where a rear wheel car will get smashed easily, even if it's going like 40 on the freeway. So I'm thinking even that accident wasn't even that fast, to be honest. Just that steel just shredded those guys. You don't even got to go that fast. That's just that impact is devastating. And that's why I think AJ and the other cat, they went unscathed a bit, man. Them steel frames, they no joke, man. That'll shred your body going 45 or 50. Maybe even less. Maybe even less. Yeah, man, there's a lot of famous actors that got their heads decapitated because of the steel frame of rear semis, because of those instances. So that Mercedes had no chance against that body of a truck, man. That truck was loaded, right? It looked like it had a lot of cargo. It had a lot of cargo on it. That shit was heavy as hell, man.
But it said they were going highway speeds though.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard that highway is the most deadliest highway.
Man, if you see that Showbiz video, you'll understand what I'm talking about, bro. When you see the impact of the scariness of when there's a big parked truck and you're going over 90, 110, and that massive truck is just stuck there, sparked,
You
standing.
tripping. When I'm
Can
in
you
the highway,
imagine
I
that
don't even
impact?
go near trucks,
fast.
bro. I
They ain't
speed
going that
past
fast.
every truck that come near me, bro. I could speed past every truck that come near me.
And I bet you that cat hit the brakes. That dude hit the brakes and they just got shredded into that steel frame.
Yeah, but like Punch said, bro, the driver's a Nigerian. He ain't got much life in Nigeria, got much money. Now, blaming it all on him, giving him all these years, he nearly killed himself in his own car. So,
facts.
but because he killed two people under his driver, as he's the driver, then he's in control, isn't he? So they're gonna pin it on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me?
I guess he assumed he could escape a situation like that, right?
Hey, Punch.
I mean, he must have been
Are
hired
you
with some
thinking
sort of
something that I'm
identification.
thinking?
Huh?
When you said something earlier, I'm thinking something. I had
What?
this thought, but I don't want to say it. That both of these guys died instantly in the car, yeah?
Yeah.
But somebody took them out of the vehicle and put their bodies on the ground so AJ could come out. Do you
I
think
think
it's like
so.
that?
Yeah, you know why?
Do you
Because
think I'm thinking
just
that as well? Because a Lexus like that, it's very hard for your body to be on the floor 30, 40 feet away from the car like that.
you know why I think
So you think the
people,
Nigerians dragged them and put them on the
yes,
floor?
yes. You know
Because
why?
they're like
Be-
that, ain't they?
You know why?
And
Because
America would never touch, and England would never touch the evidence, would they?
bro, you know why I think that? And I I could think that
See
is
how I can read
100%
your
what
mind?
happened.
I can read your mind.
You know why? You know why? Because what they try to do to AJ, they try to do the same thing. They try to take him out the car. So imagine, we just caught the video late.
Oh yeah,
AJ
AJ was scared to come out the car first, innit, and telling them no.
Yeah.
Because they dragged everybody else out, and AJ said, "No, I'm all right. I'm all right at the moment." Oh yeah, I never thought of that.
So yeah, they try to drag him. They drag. Cause come on, man. They inject. You can't inject yourself off an SUV to get two bodies. Come on.
So Nigerian authorities, the way they deal with things like this is different to the Americans and the Brits, isn't it?
Maybe the Brits a bit more ghetto than Americans.
No, what I'm saying is you can't
We
touch.
seen both of the doors ripped off, and so they could have easily flew out of there at highway speed.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. Did the guys have seat? But all this kind of stuff comes into it.
Yeah. But aside from all that rep, AJ is gonna come back. All right, just remember that he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back stronger.
Well, nobody even, I think, cares anymore. I think they're happy for him to make his decisions. No boxing fan is selfish. I don't think no boxing fan is saying, "Oh, we would like to see him come back." They're happy for him, bro. Whatever he wants to do now, they're happy for him. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, but he'll inspire a lot of people, man. Those are acts of God. Those are acts of God.
They're already inspired by him being
Bro,
alive.
you just selfish, bro. Boy, but you just selfish.
Nah, I like miracles. Yo, I like
you want
miracles.
it for you. You want him to come for you.
Oh yeah. So Punch, what happened with Vinny Paz? Explain Vinny Paz. Did Vinny Paz have to come back?
But Vinny Paz, let me finish.
What inspired Vinny Paz to come back?
Vinny Paz was not $500 million. He never had $500 million in his account. He
Man,
never
that dude
lost
broke
two
his
friends
neck,
in front
man.
of him, and he
That guy
also
broke his neck.
come back for money. AJ don't need money.
Yeah, but that guy broke his neck. He didn't have to come back, man, for boxing.
For money, he did.
He knew the
He
risks.
came back for money. He said it himself in his own
Yeah,
documentary.
but also he might be a warrior. That's an act of God.
Okay. Nobody's expecting AJ to make a decision of coming back, bro.
I'm just saying I would like it, though. I would like it.
If it does,
Yeah,
it's a
definitely.
bonus.
There you go. That's the best word. It's a bonus for sure.
If he does,
Exactly.
it's a bonus, right? So nobody's saying that AJ, you should come back.
It was Yo, AJ comes back and stops Fury, baby.
Hey, bro, El Capo, let me ask you something. As a man to man,
have I been in accidents? Yeah.
You seen the video?
Nah, I didn't. I hear you always talk about some wicked pictures that I don't.
So let me ask you something. If you haven't and you see the life just hopeless, man, with AJ's best friend that doesn't even have a head on his fucking shoulders anymore, bro. You think certain topics are they're way bigger than boxing. Even the boxing fans don't want to look at it as boxing now. They're looking at it as life. Life is bigger than anything else in the world, bro.
Yeah, but you also got to inspire people, man, by the acts of God. You got to inspire people.
Yo, this guy.
Rap, I heard your streams. I heard you guys say, why did he go to Nigeria? I don't even get into those stupid conversations.
I didn't say that.
Sullivan I know, but I heard those streams, though.
Said that.
Yeah, I go a different direction, though. I like miracles. You heard me say before, I like miracles, right? If none of you are believers of God, that's on you or whatever. I don't care. But I like it. What I saw AJ unscathed. Yo, that's some warrior shit, man. You guys can translate it how you want, but for me, if AJ comes back, that'll be amazing, man. If AJ comes back in the ring with a ring walk, be like, damn, that's the dude right there. Yo, we're gonna knock out Fury, baby. That's how I see it. Miracle. It's a miracle, Punch. That's crazy, man. Like, how else can we interpret it? Who knows? Maybe ese driver was a demonio. I don't know. I mean, yo, everybody's got their own interpretation. You know, so I don't know. I like to think positive about that. And I just hope, as Rep said, it's a bonus. If he comes back, it's a bonus. If he retires, okay, retires. But I like what I saw. And condolences to the family. It's not a joke, but I was inspired because that looked like a miracle to me.
Okay, what if we come back and get knocked out, though? Then we're going to blame y'all fans for trying to push him back in the ring.
No, but you misinterpret. The fans aren't going to downplay that. The fans are not going to downplay that. That's a people's champ right there.
So y'all want to see him
AJ's already a people's champ.
Get knocked out.
Hey, look, I'm looking at Punch Drunk Boxing's last video, and certain people, all the chat is just saying, yo, man, I respect AJ's decision. I appreciate AJ. Not one of them saying we want to see him in the ring. Because let's be honest, AJ was virtually at the end of his career anyway. Right? And he had his best days. So I don't think fans are that selfish. Punch is right, Al Capo. You sound selfish, bro.
Nah,
Other
okay. So
fans are not saying
again,
this.
again, Vinny Paz.
Ulo
Let's go back to
Mane
let's go back to the
Cuervo.
Oh, man.
no, yo, Angry. Let's go back to the 90s or the 80s.
You sound
Did
selfish, bro.
articles
Bro, why
say,
are you
nah,
bringing up
man,
the
Vinny
80s
Paz
to the
shouldn't come
90s,
back?
bro?
I just told you,
What,
Vinny
what
Paz.
was
Yo, tell
that?
him, do you know Vinny
How
Paz?
old?
Yo,
Wait, how
just tell
old
him
was
no Vinny
Vinny Paz?
Paz. That doesn't matter.
Cuervo, how old was
Do
Vinny?
you guys
How
know Vinny
old was Vinny
Paz?
Paz when he came back though? How old was he?
Did AJ break his neck?
How old was he, bro? How old
Did
was Vinny
AJ
Paz?
break his neck? Did
How
AJ
old
break
was
his
Vinny
neck?
Paz?
All
How
right,
old was
okay.
he?
Let's downplay miracles. Again, Vinny Paz, a miracle. AJ, miracle. Salvador Sanchez, not a miracle.
Yeah, we gonna leave out the fact that AJ damn near 40, bro.
All right. Let's be happy with the retirement. Okay, everybody's got their own thing then. You guys walk a different direction. Everybody walks differently. Whatever. It ain't about being selfish, man. I said it. This inspires.
Hey,
This
Angry, Vinny Paz
inspires.
was 27 years old and 28 when he came back.
Exactly.
Yo,
That's
he
why
don't even know who
That's
he
why
don't
he
even
didn't
know
want
who
to
Vinny
answer the
Paz
question.
was.
That's
He don't
why he
even
didn't
know
want
who
to
Vinny
answer the
Paz
question.
was.
I just whooped your favorite boxer with Vinny Paz on Undisputed yesterday.
It ain't my favorite. I just said that dude broke his neck, man. They made a movie on him, guys. They made a movie on him. Are you guys slow?
Yeah, we slow, bro. Are you slow that AJ damn near 40?
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Is he almost 40? I don't know his age.
He's 37.
Okay, it's so B Hop fighting Joe Smith Jr. at 52 is better or worse than that?
So did B-Hop get in a major car accident?
No, he didn't. But the point is look at AJ right now. Why don't you appreciate that miracle?
Hey, what boxer right now or whatever that just recently retired or whatever? Who should get a movie? Like which boxer deserves a movie?
AJ.
AJ?
Yeah.
The life of AJ? You think it'll be an interesting movie? I don't know. I don't think it's
I
I mean,
say
I think
maybe Usyk.
AJ,
No, Usyk politically.
Usyk as well.
Manny Pacquiao.
Manny Pacquiao for
Manny
sure.
Pacquiao would be a good movie, I think.
Yeah, Pacquiao.
They got when's that Nassim Hamid movie coming out?
He said Hamid.
When's that movie out, bro? Somebody let me know.
I
Like, who got
think
an inspiring
Barrera's
story?
gonna produce it.
I don't know. I saw the trailer for that though.
In the trailer.
That should be coming out already out or something.
Yo, man, shout out to
Did
AJ, man.
Y'all watch the Richard Shields movie?
Hell no.
How about Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, Mayweather can have a movie.
Nah, his life was boring, bro. Well, we gonna see him spending money.
Oh, fuck it wasn't.
How about Adrian Broner?
I'd rather see AB than Floyd, bro. Floyd did nothing to spend money.
Yo,
What you
AB
mean?
looking
That boy
bad,
was a
bro.
rapper at one point.
Yo, AB looking. Yo, I never seen
Hey,
nobody
Angry, the
drop off.
movie's out in 3 days.
You tripping? You ain't
Nassim
hear
Hamid movie,
you
yeah?
didn't hear Floyd
Prince.
mixtape?
3 more days.
Bro, I ain't never seen nobody go up that fast and fucking drop so fast like AB, bro.
Hey, what did y'all watch a Roy Jones movie?
It would
Give
just
me
be
that
him and his
B-Hop.
dad fighting and shit in the farm. B-Hop will probably be a good movie.
Yeah, Punch. Hell's yeah. Going from the penitentiary to the big lights. Hell's
Yeah, that would be a good movie. Yeah, that would be a good movie, man.
Yeah, B-Hop's movie will be sick.
You
He
see,
got a
tell
big
him, tell him,
storyline.
take notes. Philly, stand up. Tell him.
I reckon Macho Camacho has a good movie because he was off key. Even what's the other guy's name? The one with the cigar that got into a lot. Mayorga. He'll have a good movie.
Floyd wasn't a rapper.
Yeah. Them guys still got big stories. They got stories. Edwin Valero. That would be a crazy movie.
Yo, you remember?
Maybe.
Yo, I think that Even this guy's story is like fucking was doing he was doing Hollywood, bro. Hollywood was doing fucking movies and action movies, and then fucking dropped to the face of the earth. Victor Ortiz, bro. Victor Ortiz was getting famous.
I think Deontay Wilder movie would be sick because he had 56 excuses, and Deontay Wilder has a tranny that made his costume, right?
No, man.
So, and imagine the water and Mark Breland, yeah. And then you're talking about the Tyson Fury saga, the man that's got a daughter that's as you know, not all well. So his story would be amazing, though.
I wonder how he sat down with those dudes to design
Make his
his costume and feel like, Deontay, what do you think about this? Do you like the
Did
do
you
you
not
like
see
the
that
texture?
fucking the fat looking guy that was wearing a wig and becoming a woman? That was his costume designer.
That was his girl that introduced. That was his girl turning him like a beta man.
Wilder told that guy, make my costume so bad. The geezer made his costume so good. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was crazy times, bro. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of story around that, man. There's a lot of story there, bro. If I wish I could make that movie, bro. That'd be because I would involve fucking what's that guy's name? Aki TV. I would involve that guy.
Yo, there's
What's
some
that guy,
skeletons in that story, bro. I think there's some skeletons in that movie.
That's some serious skeletons in that movie, bro. The young Farrah. Yeah, that was crazy time, bro. Yeah, Deontay Wilder's actual movie will be sick because he had a special needs child, right? So he came in boxing, and his movie is so touching anyway, really.
Yo, what about for the YouTubers, man? Yo, he went from what's his name? Barbershop Conversation. Motherfucker used to have like 600 people viewing and shit, and then it went from like
you guys
600
remember
to like
Barbershop?
50, like 30.
Tell him
Like,
don't know about Barbershop. He was young. Tell him you know about Barbershop. Tell him don't know about Barbershop, bro.
That's
Barbershop
like,
was a big channel.
by Kenny Porter, right? He got beat up by Kenny Porter.
Yeah, but Barbershop was a good channel, bro. Actually, the people fucked him up because he was getting good interviews with Bob Arum, many other people like that, bro. He was doing some work. Barbershop got fucked over by his own crowd.
I think he was too condescending. That's why people don't like that.
Yeah, that's true, Punch. He started fucking talking like he was a rich guy.
He was a mogul.
He knows how to make money, and all these motherfuckers are broke. That fucked him up, Punch. Yeah?
Yeah.
When you start acting like you're special and everybody ain't nothing, yeah, then they're hard to relate with you, bro.
We broke.
Yo, Angry, where you at, man?
We broke. Hold on, we broke, but you asking for our super chat.
what about
we broke.
You know, I didn't agree with him as much, but I did like, but I do respect him. Troll Boxing Talk. He had a good live, bro. The motherfuckers used to be like 1,000 people looking on this shit, and he just stopped. Like he voluntarily stopped.
Yeah,
But
I'll tell you.
But I could fuck with Troll Boxing Talk.
I'll tell you who was the funniest live in Barbershop, bro. It was Charleston White went over there. Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
He had some good interviews, bro. He had some good interviews.
He had some strong interviews.
He had some good interviews. And the people just
And
turned
all
on
them
him.
channels were using him at that time. Remember, they were his friends.
When H Money turned on Wilder.
Hey, what about when that guy, what's his name, Drew Titanic? He told.
What are you guys talking about?
Do you remember when that Drew Titan? He said that fucking what's that guy's name? Tyson Fury.
Sugar Hill.
Sugar Hill. That if you were burning in the car, I would leave you. Yeah, that man, they were losing their head, bro. They were losing their head, bro.
Damn, who said that?
Drew Titan.
Yeah, why he said that?
he said to Sugar Hill, "I would like to see you get burnt in a car," because he felt
He's,
like
he's from
because he was
Philly.
Tyson
Tell him he's from
Fury's
Philly.
trainer, innit? And Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder. Yeah, Sugar Hill looked at him like, "Are you well? Is there something wrong with you, bro?" You know that Sugar Hill thought, "This guy's not all there." I think. Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
funny.
remember that. And everybody was trying to cook him. Calling in trying to cook Sugar Hill.
Now I'll tell you who's the worst.
Yo, I'm telling you.
I'll tell you who did Deontay Wilder the worst in the whole YouTube. There's one man, and he done Deontay Wilder bad, and he's my boy still, and his name's H Money. H Money.
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, because H Money, Deontay Wilder came up one day. Are you listening? Tell him. Tell him. Are you listening?
Hey, tell him don't poison.
Yeah,
Don't
so
poison your
Deontay
mind.
Wilder came up on the live, and he said, "Yo, big up to my boy H Money." He goes, "H Money, you got my vote. I'm backing you, H Money." Deontay Wilder gave H Money all the love that he's never given anyone else. You hear me? Tell him.
Yeah.
So H Money goes to Wilder, "You're my brother," and Wilder said, "H Money, you're my brother. I'm gonna back you. Don't worry, H. I think you're gonna go far in this game. What you're doing." So after that, yeah, after a few months, yo, Wilder fucking got beat by Tyson. Wilder had a draw with Tyson Fury, and everybody said H Money, "Yo, Wilder lost." So H Money, he went back to barbershop and he cursed out Wilder while Wilder was in the chat. Wilder was in the chat and he went over there. He goes, "Fuck that bronze bomber, bitch ass nigga like that. Bitch asshole." And
Hey,
whoever was nothing to do with Wilder. Bro, he cursed out Wilder so bad.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yo, he cursed out Wilder in front of his wife and in front of Deontay Wilder, bro.
Yeah, that's
And let
fucked
me
up.
tell you this. Let me tell you the true story. 78. Who knows 78?
Why you
78
do that
went
to
on the
Wilder,
channel
man?
and told Barbershop, "If I ever see H Money, I'm letting off guns on him."
Damn.
Yeah, people
Damn.
wanted to kill H Money because H Money said, "Fuck the LDBC, fuck Deontay Wilder, Wilder's Tyson Fury's bitch," and I don't want nothing to do with that bitch ass motherfucker like that.
Damn, H Money got.
Yeah, H Money went in on Deontay Wilder. Bro. Yeah, they hate H Money for that, you know. Hey, yo, why would he do that?
Yeah.
Why would he do that? No punch. That's crazy.
Yeah, you remember
Wilder was coming to his channel to give him interviews. Why would he do that to him, bro?
Yo, remember when I made him switch on Bill?
Yeah, because H Money,
Yo, he was about to
you made
cry,
him stupid. You made him stupid, bro. He went mad. But what I'm saying is, he should have never done that
H
to
Money was one
Deontay
of those
Wilder, bro.
types.
Oh,
H Money, when the heat get on, he starts switching sides and shit.
He switched side quick, didn't he?
Oh
Yo,
man,
he
no, I don't like those types of guys.
and that's why they don't like Barbershop, because Barbershop gave H Money the 15-20 minutes of time to roast everyone, and he roasted them, right? So they yo, that was funny, bro. But yo, that was
Oh yeah,
crazy.
H Money is coming across. H Money is lame.
Now let me tell you something. Tell him you can never trust him. If you see H Money's a person that you
I
could never
see
trust.
what
that
I'm
guy,
hearing.
bro.
It sounds like you can't
Yo,
trust him.
there's one guy you could never trust in this whole world. Is H Money. Trust me. He would
Didn't you just
fucking
say he's
sell
your
you
best
out for
friend, Rep?
$5. For
Didn't you say he's
$5,
the
he would
guy?
sell you out.
Wait,
$5, bro.
have you
I'm
haven't
telling you.
H Money come up in here one time?
He used to come here a lot, but now he don't come anymore because nobody shows him love. Yeah, but H Money lost his brain a long time ago, bro. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I got an email. I got an email from H Money. H Money, if he's watching, he knows he can't fuck with me. I got an email from H Money. Many emails back in the day. Yo, he used to say to me, Rap Star, I don't know where you come from, but please come to my channel. Like this. Yeah. And in fact, H Money was the first man 6 years ago, said, oh, yo, Rap Star, Bill Haney's looking for you. Can I give you his number? Bill Haney wants to speak to you. You know that? All them things back in the day, yeah. And you know what Bill Haney told me? I promise you, if Bill Haney comes back here, I want him to tell the truth. Bill Haney said, Rap Star, yo, you are H Money's dad. That's what he told me. He said, Rap Star, that when you speak your boxing, bro, H Money, you son H Money. In fact, I want you to show them. And he wanted me to speak about Devin Haney like H Money. I said, Bill, I ain't doing none of that shit. You need H Money, bro. I ain't never gonna sit here and talk about shit like he does. But that's a true story, bro. H Money was looking for me because Bill Haney told him, I want to speak to Rap Star. I don't want to speak to you no more.
Damn.
I'm telling you, it's a true story.
Yo, it's funny.
Basura punch basura.
Yo, it was funny times, man. I'm telling you,
Man,
bro.
H Money got the phone number from Bill Haney and phoned up Teofimo Lopez in front of everyone. He phoned up Teofimo Lopez Sr. Listen, I've got the live. And Senior goes to him, who the fuck is this? And he goes, I'm H Money. Listen to this. He said, I'm H Money. I'm DHP Promotions.
Damn.
Yo, he goes to Teofimo Senior. I'm DHP Promotion. I'm H Money out here, bro. And he goes, so Teofimo Senior said, man, what the fuck are you doing on my phone? So H Money said, I'm on your phone, bro. Make the fight. Make the fight with Devin Haney, bro. Make the fucking fight, bro. Like this, screaming and shouting with Teofimo Senior for 15 minutes on his mobile phone to make the fight with Devin Haney, bro. Yeah, all that shit he used to do. Mad shit. He's lost it, bro. If you give him a connection, he fucks it up in one day.
Yo, so you guys are talking about reminiscent shit. That's what you guys are doing today.
Sulamizo.
Nah, Suleiman. They were
what the
talking
hell
about
was
a
you
lot
doing?
of
You was
stuff,
in
man.
this panel for a minute.
They're talking a lot of stuff here today, bro. About H Money coming into the conversation, bro.
Your Suleiman speaks pro boxing. Let's change it up, right, Suleiman?
The driver of Anthony Joshua. That's that guy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, man, there was funny days back in the day. There was some funny
Hey, yo, Rap,
guys, bro.
how old is that guy? How old is that guy you said?
And you know what's even funnier? It's fucking one time they were talking this shit, yeah. And I said I'm gonna call Mauricio Suleiman here right now. And then they stopped talking about this shit they were talking about. Yo, we used to have so much smoke. Punch Drunk used to get the most smoke in his channel. The most smoke.
Drizzle.
I'm telling you, man, it used to be crazy them days, bro.
Yo, I be thinking, I'm like, damn, how the fuck I was doing fucking 9, 10, 11 hour live?
Trust me. Low Nose Boxing. Low Nose No Boxing is the link. Yeah, man.
So yeah, man. So what do you think about Jermaine Ortiz? You think he's gonna beat Keyshawn? You think Jermaine Ortiz is gonna beat Keyshawn? Oh, you don't want to talk about that, right?
Jermaine Ortiz is a boring fighter, Solomon.
Yo, Rap Star.
Low Nose Boxing.
Happy New Year's, Geezer.
Happy New Year, my friend. Happy
I just
New
gotta
Year.
jump on, man. I was listening.
So I'm
to
gonna let Low Nose Boxing and Solomon debate the Teofimo Lopez
I'm
and
not gonna
Shakur.
see you take shit, bro.
Right?
I'm not gonna
Because
see shit.
let me tell you why, Low Nose. This brother Solomon says that Teofimo ain't got a chance against Shakur Stevenson.
I heard him the other day. I heard him the other day.
And he's very confident. He's standing on his 10 toes down.
Well,
And
that's
he's
the
saying
same
that
guy.
the Puerto Rican brother is going to show the Honduras brother. What do you think about this?
I'm gonna tell you this right now, right? For one, Shakur Stevenson is Puerto Rican by blood, but he's not Puerto Rican by culture, right? So if you ask me, if I was able to do a trade like in sports, I would take a package of Edgar Berlanga, Shakur Stevenson, Josue Vargas, and I would package them up and I would trade them and turn Teofimo Lopez Puerto Rican. We've never seen a Latino fighter since a young Hector Macho Camacho that fights with so much swag. Everybody hates on Teo. They say he's not from New York. He fights more in New York than any slick black fighter from New York City, even to the point where he does the 52 blocks. If you're really from the streets of New York, you know what the 52 blocks is. And I'm telling you right now, Teofimo Lopez, aka Slick Black Boxer Gordo, is gonna shock the world when he goes in there and beats the shit out of Shakur Stevenson and
Let's go,
dominates
baby.
him and
Let's
breaks the
go.
hearts and breaks the hearts of all these fucking dick riders. And I don't mean to curse, rap. Pardon me, I'm a Christian. When he breaks the hearts of all these fanboys, they all ganging up against Teo. It's Bud Crawford. It's Keyshawn Davis. It's Shakur Stevenson. It's Zab Judah. It's Turkey Al-Sheikh. It's Eddie Hearn. And Teo's going to outshine everybody because he's going to go in there with a master game plan. And I'm not going to give the game plan away. But he's going to whip Shakur Stevenson's ass all over that ring, bro. People hating on Teo. He's the best Latino fighter since Canelo Alvarez got packed up. And we've never seen nothing like that. This guy, the combination.
Debate or you're gonna interrupt? Like you got your
I'm
done
not
and then
interrupting. I'm cooking, bro. You cook the
so
past
you
few
cook and then I'll talk afterwards because you guys like to talk.
Let Solomon talk, bro.
This man is and I gotta cook because Rapstar was calling for Teo supporters to really cook the other day, and he said there was nobody really confident.
Yeah.
I'm confident. I'm confident to the point that we got a list. You see how they criticize Canelo, right? Oh, he's on the Euro tour, but you know what? The Slick Black Fighter / Puerto Rican tour starts now. We're gonna beat a black and a Puerto Rican on the same night, and then in June, we're gonna beat up.
Hype, bro. They just hype him. He must be
And
giving
I'm
you guys
Puerto Rican, bro. And in June, we're gonna turn back around and we're gonna go beat up on another Puerto Rican, Subrio Matias, if he makes it past Dolan Smith. If he don't make it past Dolan Smith, then we're gonna go beat up on Keyshawn Davis, and then we're gonna go to 147 next year to beat Debo Devin Haney, the boogeyman, because 147 is dead. We're not in a rush to go to that division.
Yo,
I'm finished. I'm finished.
Okay, so check this out, man. So check this out, bro. If that, see, bro, you guys gonna let me talk or you gonna interrupt me? Because if it's like
no
that,
one's
then...
gonna interrupt you, bro.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
you
yeah,
got
so
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
So this guy's over here saying, that that he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that. Yo, he don't want to do shit, bro. Your boy resigned. He relinquished the belt. He said he was gonna retire because of something about money. Well, as soon as he found out that Devin Haney was gonna fight for the vacant belt, he came back. All right. Okay, when he fled 135 because he changed the fight with Kambosos 3 or 4 times. He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight Kambosos. Kambosos almost killed him in there, bro. Kambosos busted him up. Okay, then he fled to 140, got dropped by Sandor Martin, fought another guy, went the distance 2 times in a row. Sandor Martin dropped him. Okay, you don't want to admit that, right? Then he fought a damaged Josh Taylor, who was exposed by the first fight with Jake Catterwall, okay, who was stripped by all his belt. Only one belt he had was a WBO belt. And then he beat him because he had a damaged eye, okay? Then he lost to Jake Catterwall in the rematch, okay? And then he went up to 147 and lost again. And then retired because he had a torn retina. Okay, so everybody knows that he fought damaged goods, and then he's the only one that's hyping him. Him and his family is hyping him, and you guys, you diehard fans, hyping him up. That he's hiding. You know why he's hiding? Because he can't take the criticism. Everybody disses him, bro. He don't get no respect. They renegotiated his contract because he lost to Kambosos. Kambosos went to Australia and fought Haney, and a guy that was Kambosos went 24 rounds with Haney. You know what I'm saying? He made a shitload of money, a shitload of fights. And what did your boy do? He stayed at 140 fighting subpar position. He got tuned up by Steve Plaggett. Don't you guys forget that? He struggled with Jermaine Ortiz, right? And he fought a sharp-worn Arnold Barbosa, okay? Because Arnold Barbosa climaxed, okay? He climaxed. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna let you guys talk because you want you
right.
with me. You restrict me.
Time.
Yeah,
All-
yeah. Don't worry, man.
All right,
Time.
all you did was slander Tio. I wasn't slandering Shakur. And all you talked about was the past, right? Yeah, we had a tough fight against Sandor Martin. Devin Haney don't want to fight Sandor Martin. We had a tough fight with Jermaine Ortiz. Watch Keyshawn Davis have a tough fight with Jermaine Ortiz, right? Steve Claggett, yeah, our face got messed up, but Teofimo won every single round. Don't get me wrong, and I criticize him for that fight as well, but he won every single round of that fight. All your points that you made. All your picks were bad. You picked Edgar Berlanga to beat Canelo. He got smashed.
See that? See that?
He got
See that?
smashed. All the guys you
That's
picked
all you
got
guys do. Talk
smashed.
about Berlanga, bro.
That's all you
Talk
do.
about yo. Stay on
All you
topic,
do is
yo.
go for Puerto
Stay on
Rican.
topic, bro.
Free smoke.
Yo, stay on topic, asshole. Stay on topic.
All right. The topic is this.
Stay on topic. We're talking about you. We're not talking about Berlanga, bro. Berlanga's a whole different thing.
The topic is this. Teofimo
Talk
Lopez
about
right
Tio.
now.
You talking about Tio? What Tio's gonna do to my man?
You diminish Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor, hold on. Let me cook. Josh Taylor, first of all right, if you want to say Josh Taylor got beat by Jack Catterall, guess what? The guy that beat Jack Catterall, Teofimo Lopez, whitewashed him. 12 rounds to nothing. Arnold Barboza's not a bum. We're not going to call him a bum. He was 32-0. He was coming into that fight with momentum. He beat Jose Ramirez. He beat Josh Taylor twice. And Teofimo Lopez put a clinic on him. He only got punched 70 times in that fight. He beat him so bad, he was just fucking playing around with him.
He didn't beat him because he didn't beat him bad. He went the distance. What are you talking about, bro?
He whitewashed him.
He
Yeah,
won
but
12 rounds, though.
if Floyd would have done
He
that.
won 12 rounds.
Hold on.
Your
If
man
Shakur
didn't
would have
have no
done that,
power, bro.
if
How come
Shakur
you
would
man
have done
didn't
that,
drop him nothing?
if Shakur would have done that, y'all niggas would have been saying, "Oh, that what a great boxing
Well,
display."
man.
If Tio wanted to do all that shit that Shakur and Devin does, he could do all that. As far as why he didn't drop this dude for the narrative that people say that Tio don't punch no more, then why these guys ain't letting their hands go? Barboza wasn't letting his hands go after a while because he felt something. When Jermaine Ortiz, who's always been a dog, felt something, he turned into a Cuban William Skull, right? Sandor Martin, another dog. When he felt something, he turned into William Skull too. And then as for Josh Taylor, he didn't knock Josh Taylor out, but he arguably dropped him about 2 times in that fight. He was knocking him all over that ring like a piñata, bro. And I guarantee you, as soon as Shakur feels that power, he's gonna run all over that ring, bro. And if he goes toe-to-toe with Tio, he's gonna take the Puerto Rican knee.
Okay, so you finished? Because what I'm saying,
I'm finished.
If I know Barboza goes the distance, well, what makes you think that what's he gonna bring on the table that's not gonna stop Shakur from going the distance? Shakur's not gonna respect him. You talking about pinata? He's the pinata, bro. He's gonna look like a pinata after my man Shakur Stevenson tattoos him with that southpaw jab. So as a matter of fact, all the hardcore boxers are go like Terence Crawford, all those big dudes, all those big names, the Clarissa Shields. They're going for Shakur.
They can't fight for him. They can't fight for him.
They ain't picking your mans.
They can't. Don't matter.
Picking your mans.
We the underdog. That's
he
right.
hiding because he can't take the criticism. He talks some
when
foolishness.
you got God, you're the majority, bro.
Yo,
we don't care who we got in this corner.
We're not talking about God right now. We talking
we
about
don't care
boxing,
who's in this
bro.
corner. We don't care who's in this corner.
We're not talking no stuff about God. We talking about boxing. Your man likes to talk a lot of foolishness like his fans, and then when he comes in the ring, he takes a loss. He runs away. He took a loss
he steps up to the highest.
He never ran it back with Camboso. He never ran it back with Camboso.
He gave Camboso a fucking offer in 140.
And
Camboso turned it down.
What happens when my man beats him? He's gonna vacate the division and go to 147 running. That's what he's gonna do, bro. You know he's gonna lose to Shakur. It's not gonna even be. It's gonna be a clinic. My man's gonna give him a clinic from round 1. Then after that, he's gonna vacate the division and fly away to like 147 and do like Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Like Ryan Garcia went to 147 and flew away. You know what I'm saying? And never got a title.
Ryan Garcia is not Teofimo Lopez. That's 2 different breeds right there, brother. Teofimo Lopez. He's gonna have his third. He's gonna have his third. He's gonna have his third pound for pound fighter on his resume when he beats Shakur Stevenson. 2-time Lenio. He really should be 2-time undisputed. I don't care what anybody says.
Keep thinking that, bro. Keep thinking that, bro. Keep thinking that, man. Keep thinking that, bro. And Shakur Stevenson, he got an accurate jab. Like look at all these fights that he got criticism about. All these casuals like Cameron and all these people. When he fought Adam H, he stayed in the pocket. He was connected.
So let
He
me
was
ask you a question.
connected.
Let me ask you a
When you
question.
fought Edo Santos, Edo Santos was to be a big puncher. Why didn't he cut off the ring? It takes
Real
two to
quick,
tango.
real quick.
How come
So
he couldn't cut off the ring and
hold
knock
on,
out my man? My man
hold
went
on,
the distance and beat
hold on.
him.
If
On
Tio's
point.
if Tio's so trash the way you making him sound, right? If he's so trash, if Shakur wins, I don't want to hear you giving him credit. See, because I'm not doing that. Shakur's everything they say he is. He's Wilfredo Benitez. He's fucking Floyd Mayweather. I'm giving him everything. He's everything they say he is. Because when we beat him, we taking all that shit. We don't diminish our opponents. We not like y'all niggas. Y'all want to sit there and diminish Tio and say this and say that? Then don't
Nah,
fucking
because
give
you guys
yourself
are
credit.
putting, you guys
That's
are
the same
you
thing
guys
y'all
are saying
niggas
that
did with
he's
Canelo.
a
That's
two-time lineage, which is
the
false. He's
same
not a
shit y'all did
two-time
with
lineage.
Canelo, bro. Same shit y'all did with
He
Canelo.
was undisputed at 140, 135. He was not undisputed.
Yes, he
Okay,
was.
he was not, bro. He
That's
was
not
not
even a debate.
undisputed, bro. That's
Everybody,
why
even Shakur knows that. Shakur
No, he
knows that.
wasn't, man. He was
Shakur even
You know who
acknowledged
was
it, bro.
you know who was undisputed? Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney was undisputed on
Yeah,
135.
after he beat Camboso. Yeah, he was. After he
He was
beat
undisputed.
Cambosos.
This guy
After
was
he
not
beat
undisputed, bro.
Cambosos.
And then he
After he
didn't
beat
run nothing back
Cambosos.
with Camboso. He kept postponing the
Tell him,
first
no,
fight
no.
and never
Tell him,
You
no,
talk
asked
about
for
the
a rematch.
past, nigga. You talk about the past. I used to have hair back in the
Don't
day,
call me a
nigga.
nigga, bro. Don't call me a nigga, bro. I'm not black. Don't call me a nigga,
No,
bro. Don't call me
you must
derogatory
not be
shit.
from New York, bro. You must not be from
Nah,
New
don't
York, 'cause
call me.
that's how we
That's
talk,
some
bro.
derogatory, low class talking, bro. Don't call me a racial slur, bro. I don't appreciate that, man. I don't
But you
appreciate you
said, but
calling me that.
you
No,
said
I
you said
didn't
don't
call
call
you a
you the
racial
N
slur.
word, but
Yeah,
then you said don't call me the N word. I'm not black.
yeah. Don't.
What
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
supposed to
I'm
mean?
not. You know what I'm saying? That's
That, yeah,
not.
so that's racist in itself.
Nah, but just,
Oh yeah,
please,
Suleiman,
man.
don't be
I
a
don't call
hater.
you guys
Suleiman,
no
don't be
names.
a
Don't call
hater.
me no names, man. I'm
Yeah,
talking professional
but
boxing.
you
I'm
said
keeping it
don't call.
professional.
But you said don't call me. You said don't
Nah,
call me
because you
nigga.
know
I'm not
it's
black.
like
What do you mean by that? What do you
I'm
mean
Puerto
by that,
Rican. You wanna?
Suleiman?
No, I'm
Suleiman, what do
saying.
you mean by that?
I wasn't
Nah, I
calling you
just
You
black.
what
said
I mean that
don't
he's
call you
using a
the N
racial
word. I'm
slur,
not
bro.
black.
You should be correcting him. Yo, why you using racial
Nah,
slurs?
nah,
We
nah,
I
nah.
wasn't
talking
But
calling you
boxing.
we
racist
want you
word.
to answer that. What do you
No,
mean
but
by that?
okay, we talking professional
What do you
boxing.
mean by
So,
that?
no, it's a racial slur. I don't appreciate it, bro. I don't
No, but
appreciate racial slur,
you
bro.
said
That
don't
wasn't a
call me a
racial slur.
nigga. I'm not black. What do
And
you mean by
it
that?
is a racial slur, bro. It is a racial slur, and I don't converse I don't converse like that. I don't conduct myself in that manner.
So you believe that
So we
black
talking
people are
professional
niggas?
boxing. I think Shakur Stevenson, bro, he from
Come
the
on, talk.
southpaw stand. This man can't even slip a southpaw jab. He can't even slip a jab. Like most fighters that
He's
he fought.
undefeated against southpaws. Did you see how he was slipping Josh Taylor's jab and rocking him with that right hand? I'll give you better. You
Yeah,
see how he was slipping Lomachenko's right hand? Lomachenko?
yeah,
And
but he
once
lost
again,
that fight to Lomachenko. In the
oh yeah,
second half
right.
of the fight, he lost that
He
shit, man.
lost 3 rounds of the
He
last
lost
5.
that fight.
He
He
lost
lost
3
that
of the
fight to
last. Listen, bro.
Lomachenko, bro. He
Hold on.
barely won the fight, bro. He barely won the
Suleiman, real
fight.
quick, Suleiman, we can't talk at the same time. I saw that fight a lot of times, bro. That was during the pandemic. I had a lot of time, brother. T.O. won that fight 9 rounds to 3. Yes, it was a tough fight because Loma did come on strong. I gave Loma exactly rounds 8, 10, and 11. That's it. That's it. 1 through 7, T.O. swept them. Rounds 8,
117, 111. Tell
yep.
him, low.
1-7. Round 7. Round 8, I gave Loma, right? And then round 9, it was close. I gave it to T.O. Rounds 10 and 11, I ain't gonna lie to you. He put it on T.O., but then T.O. put it on him back in round 12. So if you do the math, brother, in terms of it being close, that was not a close fight. That was
Man,
not a
Low
close fight.
was cooking.
When he beat Josh Taylor, I gave Josh Taylor only 2 rounds, bro. When he beat Barboza, he whitewashed him. If Devin Haney would have done that to Barboza, y'all would have been saying, "Oh, that was a great performance." T.O. did it even better. And all these other fighters from New York City that be shitting on T.O., saying he's not from New York. All right, maybe he's not from New York as far as his swag outside the ring, but
You
inside
from
the ring.
Sunset. He used to live in Sunset, but he's not a Puerto Rican, bro. He used to live in Sunset, bro.
Hold on.
The
I'm not
problem
talking about
is
that. Hold on. I'm talking about inside
he
the
lived in
ring.
Sunset Park of one time,
Inside
but
the
then he
ring.
moved.
If there was ever a description of a New York City in-ring style, I haven't seen something like that since Zab Judah. Because Zab Judah was the last fighter I seen him there do that slick stuff, along with the 52 blocks, which is a New York street thing,
Yeah, but
right?
he was doing that. He was doing
T.O.
that
was
at
doing that.
135. He ain't doing that at
He
140,
did it
bro.
at
You know
140.
that.
He did it to
doing
Josh
no
Taylor. He did
ain't
it to
doing no
Josh Taylor. We ain't
somersaults or
talking
none of
about
that.
somersaults.
Yo,
We
he ain't
talking
doing
about.
somersaults or none of that, bro.
We're
Like
not talking about.
watch my man Shakur outclass it up. He ain't gonna be doing no
We're
somersaults at
not talking about
140 when
Like
he
just
go
somersaults.
give it some track
147, bro. You
shoes.
know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna
Soon
do
as he
that.
feel that power, put some track shoes on.
Yep.
He gonna run.
Yo,
But
you
the
guys
Heat
are
is
sleeping. Yo, that's exactly what you guys said about Brian Norman doing it to Devin, and then he dropped
Brian
him, bro.
Norman is not
Devin
Teofimo Lopez,
dropped him,
brother.
bro.
Brian
Devin's
Norman's not
dropped him.
Teofimo
I had
Lopez.
Devin
He's
beating
worse.
Brian. You
He's
got
worse
me
than
wrong.
Brian Norman. I think
Yeah.
Brian Norman will lump him up, bro, just like Steve Claggett did.
Nah.
He'll get cleaned up.
Teal would do him like Richard Comey, bro. I'm sorry to say that, and I say that because and I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm guilty of picking Brian Norman against Devin Haney.
Yeah,
But the only reason why I did that.
So what makes you think Shakur, a 3-division
Hold
champ?
on. The only reason why I
Wait,
picked
you
Brian
said
Norman over
that Teal
Devin Haney.
will do Brian Norman like Richard Comey?
Absolutely. I'm gonna tell you why.
Fuck no, bro.
I'm
Then
gonna
why
tell
he
you why.
healthy?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because of his mentality. Brian Norman and his father got the mentality that we walking through everything. If he would have went in there with Teal, maybe now he might be more experienced. If he would have fought Teal like he fought Devin, going in there disregarding everything, he would have been doing cartwheels all over that ring, just like Richard Comey was, bro. Best believe that. If Devin Haney put him down, woo-hoo. If Debo put him down,
What
and I
y'all
give
think
Debo
Brian
props.
Norman Jr. is, bro? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but this ain't about
Teal would have
Brian Norman.
demolished that kid, bro.
The bottom line is, as soon as Shakur feels, I want to see if Shakur once he feels that punch, I want to see if Shakur's gonna stay in the pocket and box with him, or if he's gonna turn into a Cuban William
What
Skull.
power do Teal impose?
What power he has? They running for a reason, bro. What do you mean? What power?
Who's running, bro?
Jermaine Ortiz ran, and Jermaine Ortiz is a fucking dog. Sandor Martin ran. He's the fucking dog. Barboza's
Jermaine
a
Ortiz
fucking.
is an outside fighter. Oh, he
Yo,
always
tell
been an
him, take
outside
notes.
fighter.
Jermaine Ortiz fights though, bro. But he fought Lomachenko. He was letting his hands go. When he fought Teal, if you watch boxing real good, right, without
Yeah,
hatred.
but when he fought Jermaine Herring, he was outside boxing. He was boxing from the outside.
Say that again.
When he fought Jamel Herring.
Yeah, but he didn't fight like he fought with Teal. He was letting his hands go. He was countering. When he fought Teal, he was throwing a little jab to stay out of distance and moving. If you watch boxing without biased eyes, when you outbox somebody, you make a miss and you knock that dude's head back every fucking time, like Floyd did, like Pernell did, like Tony did, like Devin did with Regis Prograis, like Teal did with Barboza. You don't throw flicky jabs. You don't want to. Don't get me wrong. I gave Teal a ton of shit for that fight because he looked horrible cutting the ring off. But what he did was better than what Jermaine Ortiz did. At least he was coming forward, landing the cleaner punches every now and then. He just wasn't looking good cutting the ring off. Had he cut the ring off more efficiently, he would have whitewashed him, but he didn't. So I gave Jermaine about 4 rounds out of that fight. But that was not a
Teal got
robbery.
2 more knockouts than Shakur, bro.
Oh, all right. I'm going to kill that narrative right now. You don't judge punching power by a person's record, right? Because Danny Garcia didn't have the highest knockout percentage neither. You judge based on what you see them do. How many times you seen Shakur put somebody comatose cold? I seen Teal do that plenty of times, bro. So when people talk, and I know where that came from. And I'm not going to talk about what channel said that. I know where they came from. Oh, they got the same knockout percentage. Their power's comparable. No, it's not.
I never took it from no boxing creator, bro.
All right, my bad,
I
bro.
look at their scores. I look at their knockouts, and
I respect.
compare.
All right, I respect what you're saying, but as far as comparing the records, you can't go by that. When have you ever seen Shakur hit somebody and they go on the back foot and start running for their life? Never. You never seen a person get knocked out like that and put to sleep, and it's not easy to do that. Teal, don't get me wrong, he might not have no knockouts in a minute, but he does not punch hard. Shakur does not punch nowhere like Teal.
That Teal would have knocked out Josh Padley?
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Absolutely, bro.
If he couldn't knock out Joe Claggett, he cannot. He would not.
Everybody's different, bro. Steve Claggett is a known fighter for having a tough chin. He had a tough chin, and he still got rocked in that fight, too. He still got wobbled. You know what I'm saying? We seen Teal flatline dudes when he did Mason Menard, when he did Richard Comey, when he did all them dudes. Like, when you're a puncher, you're knocking dudes out in a certain fashion. You know what I mean? Some people get stoppages, but when you putting dudes out, it's a difference, bro. It's a difference. Yeah, he hasn't had a knockout in a while. Do I think Teal's a puncher like Tank? No, but Teal is a hard puncher. Everybody that's been in there said it. His contemporary said it.
But
Rolly
he couldn't do
said
it to Camboso, right? He do it, and then you see by now you burning like that. Nobody complaining. Nobody saying, "Oh, he talking too much" and all that. But let me talk about Shakur.
Because you've been talking for days. I've been on this channel for the first time in a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
I've been hearing you. I've been hearing you
nothing today,
days,
bro.
bro.
I was just now. All these guys are talking about. Oh, they were hanging out with Shakur and all these other people.
You got the right one
having
today, bro.
barbecues. I didn't say shit. What you saying, man? I didn't say
Nah,
nothing.
the other day you were slandering Tito. You were slandering Tito the other day, bro.
I don't like the dude. The dude's all hype.
See,
Bro. He's a hype job.
See, you don't like him, so you going by feelings. I don't dislike Shakur.
I don't like him because he's a
Shakur.
hype job. Because he never ran it back with Camboso. After Camboso almost
Bro,
killed him.
you're living in the past, bro. You're
That's
living in the
right,
past. Shakur never ran it back with Edwin De Los Santos. He didn't win that fight cleanly neither. He just ran away from that nigga that whole fight, bro. And don't give me that shit. Oh, I'm saying that word. It's just how we talk. I'm from New York. I'm not from Alabama. I'm not from Texas.
And he got the win. He ran away, but he got the win. He was using his legs.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's boxing, but when you use your legs, it's boxing. When Keith Thurman uses legs, everybody saying, ooh, and they love Keith Thurman, right?
Keith Thurman let his hands go.
Yeah.
Why he's moving around?
But
Keith
Shakur
Thurman,
let his hands go
don't compare.
too, Shakur lets his hands go
Not
too.
when he fought De Los Santos,
It's just a double standard, bro. It's a double standard. You know the history about that fight, right? That was a 3-time substitute, right? You know that, right?
Okay.
You didn't know that, right? He was supposed to fight Devin Haney. Devin Haney tried to play him on the money, right?
Okay.
Then he was supposed to fight Frank Martin. Frank Martin was working underground in a fight with Gervonta Davis, who knocked his ass out, and he wanted more money. That's why he didn't want to fight Shakur.
Okay,
right?
I got a better scenario for you.
I got a
better scenario for you. Teal was supposed to fight Pedraza, right? And guess what? They brought in Sandor Martin, a person that will give anybody and their mother a tough fight at 140. And Teal took that dude without even preparing for that type of style. He still beat him.
And lost the fight.
He did get dropped. I gave Sandor 3 rounds.
He got dropped.
I saw it live, bro.
Sandor dropped his ass. What are you talking about, bro?
I
You
saw
didn't
that.
watch the fight?
Yeah, dude.
He got dropped.
He won only 3 rounds. He won 3 rounds. That's why. 10 out of 3. 3 out of 10 is what he won, bro.
What I'm saying is that the guy's not that good. But if he was good, I'll be rooting.
You diminishing him, bro. You diminishing him.
He's
So
not
you're
that
doing
good,
a bad job,
man.
bro.
It's not that good, bro.
You should be
You know what pissed me off about him? That guys like you say, "Oh, he's a 2-time lineal champion. Oh, he's an undisputed. Oh,
he is.
Oh, he knocked out Richard Coleman.
He did.
He knocked out Diego Magdaleno. Oh, he
did.
knocked out Jason Minor. But
he did.
As soon as he stepped in with my man's of George Camboso almost knocked his head loose.
All right, we took a loss. So what? Roberto Duran took a loss. Roberto Duran took a loss early. Roberto Duran took a loss.
He looked like an ass. He made people look like an ass when he got dropped by Sandor. Barely won the fight. Got beat up by Jermaine Ortiz.
Yo, bro, for you, it sounds like it's something personal, bro. It sounds like it's something personal. That's
Ain't
what
no
I can tell
personal,
you, bro.
man.
I'm giving you a real breakdown.
He's a bum, bro.
He's a bum.
Not that good. He's a bum.
Wow,
if he
so
was
Shakur,
good, I'll tell you
he's a bum. He's a bum. So Shakur's cherry picking then, right? So Shakur's cherry picking then, right? He's cherry fighting the bum.
No cherry picking
He's
because
fighting the bum. No. He's fighting the bum.
Allegedly a lineal champion.
He's
the
fighting
guy's
the bum.
pretending to be a lineal champion.
You just
He's
called
the
him a
only one
bum,
that signed
bro.
the contract.
You just called him a bum.
They sent a contract to me, he accepted it. And that's a trick because they know he's gonna look like an ass actor. Look, everybody that goes through that season, look at Aja Caballero. Aja Caballero gave man lost.
I can't even take your take serious, bro. At the end of the day, you chose Berlanga and not Canelo out, bro.
And you know what he did? Okay, you want to talk about Berlanga? Let's talk about Berlanga, bro. You want to get there? Let's go there, bro. Let's go there. Okay. Berlanga
and
was
they got
tagging
knocked out
Canelo in a fight with headshots, bro. Haymakers all through the fight.
He got outclassed. And they got destroyed. He got destroyed by Hamza.
Yo, dude, there's debate, bro. Let me give him a chance to burn.
This ain't a debate, bro.
Right?
Your picks are horrible.
My man
Keep
got
picking
up.
Shakur. Pick Shakur. Jinx Shakur, bro.
He was tagging Canelo with shots. He won rounds. He boxed with Canelo. But you know something? What people didn't notice? That those headshots had effect on Canelo. Canelo was not the same after that fight. He fucked Canelo's head up. Canelo don't look good. Canelo lost to Crawford. He was a spent fighter.
Yo, bro, you sound like John Luke Lozano, not for nothing, bro. No disrespect. You sound like John Luke.
Trying to load up with the right hand. You know what I'm saying? He had trouble walking Crawford down. Who did that kind of damage? It was my man's. The chosen one, Edgar Berlanga. And he didn't want to run it back with Berlanga. He didn't want to run it back with Berlanga. Highly marketable fighter.
Bro, you picked Berlanga.
Went the distance.
You picked Amanda Serrano.
It was Berlanga.
You making all the Puerto Ricans lose, bro. You making all the Puerto Ricans lose, bro.
No, let's be real, bro. Let's be real.
You making all the Puerto Ricans lose, bro. Wow, and I'm Puerto Rican.
I'm not making the Puerto Ricans lose.
But I grew up in an era. I came up in an era where the great Puerto Ricans was at. I grew up around Camacho, Rosario, Cotto, Trinidad. Ivan got it on. Not these dudes right now. The only one right now that's holding it down for real I'm gonna give Xander credit because Xander Zayas is looking for smoke as the underdog.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia gave him credit. Win fights as an underdog. Amanda
And
Serrano
Matias.
did
And
great things.
Matias.
Matias is doing his thing, and I like Shakur. Don't get me wrong. Shakur against anybody else, I'm rooting for Shakur. You know why? Because I gave him the nickname El Shakur. That was me. If you heard it through social media, I call him El Shakur at Bodie, the Newark, New Jersey. But against Teofimo Lopez, I gotta ride with Teo. It got nothing to do with race. I've been a Teo supporter before a Shakur supporter. At the end of the day. You know what I mean? And he gonna beat Shakur. He gonna silence a lot of critics and I can't wait to see everybody's face the next day. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, bro.
Now, what would you do if Shakur beat him, though?
I give him his props. You heard what I said. Shakur's everything they say he is. You never hear me say nothing about him being overrated, diminished. No. Because me right now, if you ask me Shakur versus Devin Haney, I pick Shakur to win. Shakur versus Tank, I'm going to be real with you.
Now?
At 147, no. I don't know about one. Shakur himself said he won't go to that weight without a clause, right? Now, if they would have fought around the time when Shakur was chasing Devin Haney around during that time, right? During that time, Shakur would have beaten him. Devin is bigger right now, right? But who knows what the future holds. Shakur versus Tank, I ain't gonna lie to you. And me and Punch argue all the time. He's on a panel. Even though Tank looked like crap in his last fight, I always say Tank, with his head right, everything all together, beats Shakur Stevenson. Tank is the whole package when he's right. You feel what I'm saying?
Agree.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, bro.
I think so.
Because
that's a 50-50 fight.
he had a problem with a small fighter.
Here we go. Here we go with the
He fought
triangle.
Lamont Roach for 130 and has struggled. He struggled with Gamboa. That fight with Gamboa wasn't an easy fight. When he fought Gamboa, it wasn't an easy fight, right?
We talking about what he'll do with Shakur. If Shakur runs around the ring, one thing I'll say about Tank that I can't say about the other guys,
He know how to cut that ring
Tank
off.
know how to cut the ring off. Tank will put that high guard on you. He'll cut the ring off.
So how come he couldn't cut the ring off for Lamont?
Here we go, man. Lamont wasn't running, bro. Lamont wasn't running, bro. He stood in the pocket, bro.
Yeah, he stood in the pocket.
Shakur won't do that. And if he feels Tank's pocket, he gonna run out that ring, bro.
How come he couldn't stop a pole dancing fighter like that? That stays stationary. How come he couldn't stop a guy like that?
Well, I can tell you really don't know boxing, bro. You go by what he did with another guy, bro.
Another hype job. He's just not that good. You know what I'm saying? Shakur is good. That's why he's getting all these guys, like all these rappers and all these people making up stories about him.
Belanga had the rappers and he turned to be a hype job. What are we talking about, bro?
Belanga
had all the hip hop
boxer, bro.
Belanga had all the rappers.
Olympian, bro. A silver medalist in Olympics, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is a real fighter. He's not there's no pity pat dude. There's not no has been dude that he fighting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I think Teo Lopez has made a huge mistake. Teo Lopez is gonna have to renegotiate his contract once again after he takes the embarrassing loss.
Yo, Rap, I gotta get off right now because I gotta get back to work.
It's gonna be a clinic, bro. It's gonna be a showcase.
Yo, happy New Year's, everybody. Yo, listen. Yo, I gotta get off real quick.
Yo, my man, this is a showcase fight for.
Yo, I gotta jump off the panel right now. No disrespect, yo. Pleasure cooking you today. It was a pleasure cooking you, bro.
A showcase fight for Little Macho Stevenson. Don't
Little
forget
Macho.
that, right?
Oh man.
Yo, you have a good one, bro. Man.
You have a good one, yo. Teofimo Lopez is
gonna knuckle up your man, bro. Know what I'm saying?
My man, Slick Black Boxer Gordo, a.k.a. Hector Camacho, a.k.a. Pretty Boy Floyd, a.k.a. Roy Jones Jr., all in one, is going to shock the world. And we told everybody, yo, Rap, I'm out, my nigga, be safe. And I said Rap to my nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's not racist. I don't want to hear you say nothing. Rap, I'm out. Punch, salute. My boy, Suleiman, you still my guy. I have to cook you. Everybody in the panel, salute, man. God bless y'all. Stay safe, man.
Yeah, man. So like I've been saying, Shakur Stevenson. Like I remember the fight when Terence Crawford went southpaw with Raimundo Beltran. This fight's gonna be similar to Raimundo Beltran when Terence Crawford defended his belts, his WBO belt against this man, Raimundo Beltran, who's a sparring partner for Manny Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? And he completely went southpaw and was his southpaw jab was landing ferociously on this dude. I mean, he completely washed him. He completely washed a guy that was allegedly a world-class contender who became champion after the Crawford loss. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen here. Everybody's underestimating Shakur because it's Edwin El Santo fight, man. It's Edwin Santos fight. You know what I would have done if I was Shakur? I would have just took a vacation, bro. I said, look, I'm gonna take a vacation because all these pussies don't want to fight me. You know what I'm saying? They're looking for easy pickings. They're looking for easy fight, little cherry picks. They don't want to fight a real fighter. And then I would have negotiated something afterward. But he want to perform, he want to entertain. So he went in the ring with Edwin De Los Santos, and De Los Santos took that fight because he wants to put some concrete on the floor in DR. So they gave him a purse, and he took it because he wanted to buy himself a crib in DR, and he wanted to put cement on the ground. So he took the fight. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to put cement on the ground. He took the fight, and he's strong. The guy's a strong southpaw, no joke. You know what I'm saying? But it takes two to tango, bro. The homeboy wasn't cutting the ring wrong, good. You know what I'm saying? My man was boxing. You know what I'm saying? He went to 2 other training camps. So you got to look at that. You got to look at the fact that I don't do substitutes. If I was me, if I was boxing today, yo, I'll tell dudes, yo, you don't want to fight? I'm not fighting no substitute. Yo, I guess I'm going to take a vacay. You know what I'm saying? I guess you're going to have to give me some stipend money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm running back. I'll pay you off when I get a fight. But I don't know about that. You taking that? So yeah, I take some stipend money like Punch Drunk was saying, and I keep it moving, bro. I'm not gonna fight no Edwin De Los Santos with a 2 other training camps ahead of time. I'm supposed to fight Haney. Then Haney trying to play me on my money. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the fight didn't go through. You know what I'm saying? Then Haney all over the place with his father trying to get easy fights. You know what I'm saying? Then he picked Regis, right? In 140, right? And then how you call and then Frank Mar didn't want to fight me because he want to fight Gervonta for more money. So I'm stuck fighting Edwin De Los Santos because nobody else want to fight. And I'm all over the place. I'm going in the ring where George Camboso won the IBO belt, where he beat Maxie Hughes. He was there. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get that fight with George Camboso. You know what I'm saying? People don't say that. You know what I mean? When Devin Haney beat Lomachenko, right? He went in the ring. He wanted to start negotiations. And Haney was talking all this bullshit. And what happened? And now he's getting nothing but kudos because he beat Brian Norman Jr., who was just the weakest 147 pounder. Let's be real, man. You know what I'm saying? He didn't fight the strongest 175 pounder. Who did Brian Norman fight? What world champions did he beat? You got to, he was a title holder at best. He didn't fight no champions, man. You know what I'm saying? His father's a shrewd negotiator. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney's a shrewd negotiator. I give him much respect, but he knows that was a flawed fighter his son was in. You know what I'm saying? That guy never fought no champions. Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. Let's stop talking bullshit, bro. Brian Norman Jr. never fought a world champion on the come up. He never fought no washed up world champion. Devin Haney was fighting guys like in title defenses. Jorge Linares, Joseph Diaz. You know what I'm saying? He fighting guys like Antonio Moran, knocking out Zaya Abdullayev at 135. He went in the ring and won 12 rounds with Gamboa. You know what I'm saying? So, and then these guys, they get amnesia, they forget. You know what I'm saying? How you going to compare Devin Haney, and we was talking on the same podcast, even Rapstar would say, how we going to compare Brian Norman Jr. with a guy like Devin Haney? That's ridiculous, bro. No wonder he washed him and beat him. It was easy work. That wasn't a hard work. That was easy work. You know what I'm saying? But you guys, I don't know, some of you guys are delusional. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys were actually picking Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys were actually picking Brian Norman to win that fight. So yeah, man. So I like to be real. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of negotiations and fights and all that. A lot of negotiations, fighters on the come up. You know what I'm saying? Like Haney's a special type of fighter because his father invested from their own money. You know what I'm saying? To develop it in Mexico. You know what I mean? So he got developed. His father spent a lot of time with his son. He trained his son himself. You know what I'm saying? And his son is good because of that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of guys are not that fortunate. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fighters not as fortunate as Devin Haney. They don't have a great management team like that. They don't have true businessmen like that. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta come up the hard way. Like Pete Dobson. You know what I'm saying? They gotta come up the hard way. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go in there get a stipend while they're training in the gym. They can't hold a full-time job. Boxing is a full-time job. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxing is a full-time job. You gotta be learning constantly, bro. You gotta be a gym rat. You gotta be conditioned. You gotta miss meals, bro, to make your weight. You know what I'm saying? Because you balloon in weight easily. Very easily you balloon in weight. You know what I'm saying? So people forget that. People forget that. You gotta when you're boxing too, you gotta be cautious in there. You can't be reckless. You can't be reckless when you're fighting in the ring because a curl fuck up your career. I Jamie looking at that Nakatani. He could have been more cautious, bro. I blame him. I would have been on his ass if I'm his trainer. You gotta be more cautious. How are you gonna let a guy fuck up your eye like that? And you're about to get a big Inui fight. You know what I'm saying? I would have been jumping on his ass. You know what I'm saying? I would have been jumping on his ass. How you gonna let that fuck up your eye like that? You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be a big time upcoming 118 pounder, go to 122 and become the next big thing to sliced bread. You know what I'm saying? So I would have been jumping on his ass for that. That's why I like this fighter's trainer, the father of Floyd Schofield, because he jumped on his son's ass, bro. You can't overhype your son, bro, like that, like these guys. Like Tio Sino got his son thinking like he a god. He ain't shit, bro. He got beat up by Steve Claggett. Steve Claggett lumped his son's ass up. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see nobody lumping Floyd like that. You know what I'm saying? Floyd looking like a world champion, even without winning a world championship. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm talking about. That's a real dad, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a real father. He trained his son. I like the way he constructed, criticized his son, making sure his son can be great. Watch when Floyd get the opportunity to fight.
You said all that shit. You did all that glazing Haney, nigga. You did all that glazing Haney.
You know what I'm saying? He's gonna become a champ. Who's speaking on the panel? Who's being rude and obnoxious on the panel right here? Who's being rude and obnoxious on the panel trying to interrupt when I'm talking this professional boxing? Who is this rude gentleman on this panel? Yo, Rapstar, you gotta chin check this guy, bro. He's being rude and belligerent when I'm talking this professional boxing. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, man. Wait your turn. You got something to say about professional boxing? You want to debate with me about some professional athlete that's a professional boxer right now? You know what I'm saying?
Your Puerto Rican fighter.
Yo, you want to burn by now? Yo, stop talking this racist stuff, man. There's no such thing as racism in this USA. I'm an American born. I'm an American national, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm an American national conservative. As a matter of fact, a Republican. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Donald J. Trump. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Donald J. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Donato Horta Trump. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So please, man. So please, stop trying to harass this G from the 194 that's talking this professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? You guys created me, bro. You guys kept picking on me. Look at me now. I'm a journalist. I'm a professional journalist. I could go toe-to-toe with Punch Drunk right now. I'm that good right now. I'm that good right now. You don't like me. No, you don't like me. Your one that don't like me is you. Because I think you're a closet case homosexual. You're a closet case homosexual. That's why you don't like me, bro. Because I'm a very masculine man. I come talk to professional boxing, and you don't like that. You don't like that, so you start talking this nonsense, foolishness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? And you start calling me some racial slurs on the channel. Like I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson being an all-time great, aspiring to become a 4th division champ. You know what I'm saying? A 4th division champion, young Puerto Rican talent. You know what I'm saying? Aspiring to be a 4th division champ. You know what I'm saying?
Never shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody want to.
No, but I'm talking professional boxing. Oh, you gonna burn? Okay, I'm gonna let you burn, man. I'm gonna let you burn. I'm here because the fans want me to be on this panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm here because I talk professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm here because I say the things that fans want to hear. You know what I'm saying? I got people that want, go on this panel and talk about Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to let you burn, okay? Big shout out to Shakur Stevenson.
I'm going to let me burn, nigga. I was going to do it anyway. Shut the fuck up. Talking for 30 minutes straight. dick riding Shakur Stevenson, boring ass, ruining the sport, nigga.
Now he ain't got nothing to say. See, he hating on me because I'm talking professional boxing, but I don't hear him talk about nothing. He ain't talking about the
Why? Because I ain't
undercard.
talking for
He
30
ain't talking
minutes.
about King
Why?
Green.
Because I ain't
Hey,
talking for 30 minutes
the
straight. I know how to
WBC
stop.
Becker box
Unlike
champ.
you.
He ain't talking about Jarrell Miller. This man ain't even saying nothing about Jarrell Miller. He talking about Jermaine Ortiz, who's daring to be great by finding this ex-champion that's supposed to be a superstar. A friend of
shut up.
Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis.
Rican
He
dick
going to
rider.
go in there and tune up Keyshawn Davis. Once he get in the pocket, he's going to start tagging Keyshawn with some 1-2 combinations. Have Keyshawn all blurry-eyed, man. All starstruck in there. He been catching with combo. Jermaine Ortiz been with guys like Tio Lopez. He been in the ring with
Get back
world-class
to your
opposition.
tranny porn.
You know what I'm
Get
saying?
back to
What
your
has
tranny
this guy
porn, bro.
done? Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis only
Get back
been with
to
a
your tranny
small
porn.
Dennis Barron
Get
chick.
back to
That's
your
all he
tranny
been with.
porn.
You know
We
what I'm
don't want
saying?
to hear your Puerto
You know what
Rican
I'm saying?
bias.
Yo, I'm talking professional boxing. If you don't have something with it,
You
man,
talking
talk to
Puerto
Rap Star.
Rican
I'm talking
boxing as
boxing.
usual.
That's
We
what
don't want
Rap
to hear
Star
about
want me.
Puerto
I'm
Rico.
talking about Keyshawn Davis
We
finding
don't want to
Jermaine
hear you
Ortiz.
glaze Puerto
You know what
Rico.
I'm saying? You want to debate about Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn Davis? Yo, holla at your boy. But don't come harass me and be belligerent and be rude and interrupting me when I'm talking this
Why we left
professional
your
boxing.
dumb ass on the
You know
panel
what I'm
by
saying?
yourself
I'm
last time,
talking
bro.
about Keyshawn
You
Davis
left your dumb
find
ass on the
Jermaine
panel by
Ortiz.
yourself
I
last
think
time.
Jermaine Ortiz gonna whip their
Talk
ass.
to yourself.
I think Jermaine Ortiz gonna win the fight because Jermaine Ortiz, because he's been in the ring with Tio Lopez and what possibly won the fight. In my opinion, I think he won the fight. He beat Tio. He
Yeah, that
whooped Tio
nigga.
ass.
Yeah, I'm
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about JP. I'm talking about tranny porn because that nigga. We caught that nigga Suleiman playing
Yo,
it
we
in the
ain't talking about
background.
that, man.
We
You
talking
about
caught
that.
that nigga playing this shit in the
You talking
background.
about that. I'm talking professional boxing. My friends
Earlier
know I
today,
talk
Suleiman
professional
said
boxing. I'm not
he
talking
said trans
no
women
about that.
are real women.
Yeah,
This
I'm
nigga
talking
said
about
trans
professional
women are
boxing,
real
bro.
women.
I'm
Go
talking
rewind the
professional
tape,
boxing.
bro.
I'm not saying nothing
Listen to this
about that
nigga
right
right here.
now. At the present time, I'm
But you
talking
got the
about
nerve to
I'm
call me
talking
a
about
homo?
an opponent that
You got the
fought Tio
nerve to call
Lopez,
me a
went the
homo?
distance with Tio
This nigga
Lopez
said
in a title fight,
tranny
and now
women
he's
are
gonna
real
fight
women.
Keyshawn
Tell him.
Davis.
You wasn't here when he said that, bro. You wasn't here when he said that. He got some nerve calling me a homo.
He's fighting Keyshawn
Got so
Davis
much
right there.
fucking nerve, bro.
And you hit him. Yo, he fighting Keyshawn Davis, bro.
Yeah, we
He's
know. We
stepping in the
caught him.
ring.
We
He
caught him.
looks so good
We caught
against
that nigga.
Tio
We
Lopez.
caught that
They gave
nigga
him a
last
Keyshawn Davis
Thursday.
fight.
We caught this nigga
Yo, let's
last
talk
Thursday
about that, bro.
listening
Let's
to
talk
tranny
about
porn.
that. Yo, he
Every
did so
time he
good against
unmuted,
Tio Lopez
we
that they
unmuted, we
put
heard
him
a
in the
man
ring with
moaning.
Keyshawn Davis, bro.
You hear me?
They put him.
Every time he unmuted, we heard a man moaning in the background. He trying to talk
He
over me so the
fought
people don't
Keyshawn
hear the
Davis,
truth.
bro. Yo, that's how starstruck people is. That's how that's to show you, bro. Like the guy from Riyadh, that guy Turkey Al Sheikh, got a lot of respect for my man Jermaine Ortiz because he said, wait a minute, this guy, oh he almost beat Tio Lopez. That's Jermaine Ortiz right there. You see that young guy right there? That's Jermaine Ortiz. See, I'm gonna put him in there with Keyshawn. I want to make Keyshawn work. I'm gonna make Keyshawn. He's gonna have to sweat. He's gonna be frustrated when he finds Jermaine. You know what I'm saying? I think Jermaine could beat Keyshawn because Jermaine haven't been in the ring with anything like Jermaine Ortiz. I mean, Keyshawn David never been in the ring with something like Keyshawn Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Jermaine Ortiz. So Jermaine Ortiz possibly could win this fight, and from there, you know, he's gonna get a title fight. You know what I'm saying? I could see Jermaine Ortiz in the ring with
Who are you talking to, Suleiman? Who are you
I'm talking to my fans, bro. I'm talking to my fans who are rap stars boxing now. They're talking about they want to hear this professional boxing.
We think you
Look
talking
at
to
the chat. Look at the chat.
You need help. You need
let
help.
Let me look at the chat, bro. Let me look at the chat. No, it says Suleiman is speaking his piece, and dude just wants attention. You see, I'm talking boxing, and this guy just want attention, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just want attention. Go see a psychiatrist, my dear brother. I'm talking professional boxing.
No, you the
I'm
one
talking. You know what I'm saying? Suleiman always been talking boxing, and these. See, I'm talking boxing. See, my people's that's Dick Justin. Big shout out to Dick Justin, our aspiring sports journalist right there.
He only
you know what I'm saying?
This nigga was literally
I'm talking boxing, man. You can't dislike him, but he talking professional boxing, bro. I got my fans on the chat saying I'm talking professional boxing. That's why they listen to the show, bro. Because I talk this professional boxing, bro. They've been dying for me to talk about Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz did so good against Tio that he get in a fight with Keyshawn Davis, bro. That man did so good against Tio that he get in a fight with Keyshawn Davis. Oh shit, that's the guy that whipped Tio Lopez ass. And they put him in there with Keyshawn Davis. And if he beat Keyshawn, he's gonna get a title fight. You know what I'm saying? They might put him with Richardson Hitchin. They might put him with Gary Antoine Russell. He might get a fight with Subriel Matias.
Putting
Know what I'm saying?
everybody to sleep, sir.
Know what I mean?
Putting
This is
everybody to sleep.
professional boxing. We talking professional boxing and rap stars boxing. Now that's
What
why
he
rap
did
star
last
keep
time.
me
They
here,
want to
brother.
say I'm
Know what I'm
disturbing the
saying?
show.
I
This nigga
talk
sat
this
out here and
professional
talked to himself
boxing,
for
and
4
you don't want to
hours.
partake in this
He talked to
digest
himself
of
for 4
professional
hours
boxing,
and
bro.
didn't let nobody
Know what
talk,
I'm
bro.
saying? Yeah,
And
hey
then
man, you don't
the
want to
whole
talk. You
show
talking
shut down.
foolishness.
The whole show
I'm
shut
talking
down
to
last time
professional
he did
boxing.
that shit, bro.
I hope the justice comes on this line
This
so
nigga
we
sat
could
here and talked
debate.
for 4 hours. That's crazy. How do
So
you
we
do
could
that, nigga,
debate
and
this
not be crazy?
professional sport of boxing, man.
This
Know
nigga
what I'm
lost
saying?
his fucking mind.
I ain't lost my mind, man. I'm a journalist, bro. I could do this for a living, bro.
You a
I could go to
fucking
Manhattan
retard.
College,
That's what
get a
you are,
degree,
bro. You a
and
fucking retard.
be working in a radio station, bro. I could be
You
a
a fucking
journalist. I could be
retard,
working,
bro.
talking right now on CNN. Maybe CNN is looking at me right now, listening to me talk this professional about. Say, I like that guy. I like Suleiman Escala. Let me put him in Rap Star in a
Rambling ass
studio
fool. Shut
on
up.
CNN so they could talk this professional boxing because we know it's a big mainstream, man. It's a big mainstream sport.
You need
Know what
help,
I'm
bro.
saying?
You
Know what I
need
mean?
help.
But you just a jealous cat.
You
You
need
know what I'm
help.
saying? You just a jealous cat. Instead
You
of
need help,
joining
bro.
the team, you want to fight the team, brother. You know what I'm saying? Instead of joining the team, be part of the team. You want to hate
You
and,
need to seek
and
help.
contemplate. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? And instead of putting a steak on your
This
plate,
nigga's
know what I
going
mean?
off the
And be
deep
a G.
end. This
Know what I'm
nigga
saying?
going off the deep end, ain't he, Gold? And they want
Yeah, man.
to
So the
encourage him.
undercard is
They want
beautiful,
to
bro.
encourage
I
him in the
like this
chat.
undercard, bro.
Like this
I
shit is
like Tio
entertaining.
Lopez,
Shit
Shakur
not
Stevenson
entertaining, bro.
undercard, bro. Because you got guys like Jarrell Miller. Know what I'm saying? A big ass dude like
How do you,
big baby Jarrell
that's the
Miller.
point.
Know
You
what I'm
niggas
saying?
dumb
He
as
gonna
shit.
fight about
How do you have a debate with
know
it?
what
How
I
you
mean?
have a debate with a nigga that won't shut the fuck up? Explain that
Yo,
to
you
me.
don't want to debate, you just
How do
hating.
you have a debate
You
to a
want to
nigga that
debate?
just want
Okay,
to hear
what you want to
himself talk?
debate about?
That's why I'm gonna just tell this nigga to shut the
Yo,
fuck
what
up
you want to
every time we
debate
on the
about,
panel.
man? What you
Cause
want to
you ain't gonna
debate
listen
about?
to nobody. You just gonna ramble
Yo,
your
what you
fucking
want to
mouth
debate about?
nonstop.
I want you to
Nobody wants
debate
to hear you
with
talk for 2
debate.
hours
What you
straight,
want to talk
nigga.
about, man?
No, we can't
What,
talk boxing because you don't
what you
shut the
want to
fuck
talk,
up.
man? You want to talk about some homosexual gay shit that
No,
I
that's
don't
what
want to
you talk
partake in,
about.
man.
That's what
You
you
know what I'm
brought to the
saying?
panel
I
earlier.
don't go that route.
That's
I
what you
told you that
talk.
I don't go that route, bro.
That's what you
I'm a
brought to the
man that
panel
likes
earlier.
women, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love professional boxing. I love beautiful women, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Clarissa Shields, like Alicia Bumka. You want to talk about Alicia? What you want to talk? You want to talk about Clarissa? You want to
No,
talk about Amanda?
we
You
wanna
know what I'm
talk in
saying?
general,
Who you
nigga,
want
but
to
you
talk
don't shut
about,
the
brother?
fuck up. We
What
wanna
you
talk
want to
in
talk
general.
about, man?
We wanna
You know what I'm
talk in
saying?
general, but you don't shut the fuck up. You don't got no
Oh, you
respect
want to
for
talk
nobody.
funeral? You
You ain't
want to
got
talk
no
about
respect.
AJ's
You ain't got
friends?
no respect to shut up, bro. It's other people on the panel trying to talk.
Okay, who's there on the panel? Tell him, talk to Professional Boxer. I want to hear you talk, brother. There's no tell him that. There's no rap star there.
Get him away now.
It's
He
only
was just
you.
talking
You
before
annoying
you
everybody, bro.
fucked up.
It's only you hating
That fool
on a
just talking
G
in the
that talk
background.
professional
He ain't got
boxing like
time to
me.
be
Know what I'm
rambling
saying?
nonsense,
I'm a
bro.
G that likes to talk professional
Hey,
boxing.
let's
You
give
be
it.
hating on me.
You
Know
know
what I'm
what,
saying?
bro?
Know
Keep
what I
talking
mean?
for 3 hours, man. Have fun with that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Bye, man. Take care. Bye.
Can't debate. Hey, look,
Arrivederci.
you can't
Dos
debate with a
piraña.
retarded nigga, bro.
Arrivederci. Buenas
Can't debate a
noches.
retarded
Stay,
nigga.
man. Please,
Listen
please,
to him.
please go. So I can
Listen to
burn
him.
over here. Know what I'm saying?
Listen to this nigga.
So I can burn and talk this professional boxing. I'm good, bro, because I got
Hey, you can
skills,
make
bro.
your own
I'm
fucking
a
channel if you want
journalist.
to do that
I can
bullshit,
stay
bro.
here for 6 hours, bro, and
No, you
burn
put
for 6
niggas to
hours.
sleep. You put
Because I'm a
everybody to sleep,
journalist,
just like
bro.
your favorite fighter, Shakur.
And
You
the
putting
undercard is a
everybody to
big
sleep.
undercard too. I haven't even talked about Kevin Castillo, bro. I haven't even talked about Kevin Castillo. That's a good fighter.
Ran everybody
Kevin,
away.
Kevin
Left, tell
Castillo's
him
gonna
left,
fight on the other card. He's fighting
rap
some dude.
left.
I think he looks Arabic or something. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Carlos Adames. He fighting Austin Williams. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Bruce Carrington, Shoo Carrington fighting Carlos Castro. And you know Shoo Carrington, bro. He want to be the WBC 126-pound champ because he want to lure Inoue in. You know what I'm saying? He want to have Inoue come into dangerous waters so he could concuss his ass like a big gator. You know what I'm saying? A big Floridian gator. You know what I'm saying? He gonna guess Inoue coming in
You know what
deep
I'm saying?
waters.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck
Yo,
up.
man, this guy be hating, bro. Yo, stop hating, man.
You know
Yo,
what I'm saying? You know what I'm
you
saying?
can't put this
You know
man
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
panel.
That's
Yo,
all this nigga
Rapstar,
say,
you
right?
gotta get this hater out the panel, man. This guy's hating.
You know what
He
I'm
don't want to
saying? You know
talk no boxing, bro.
what I'm
He's
saying?
sabotaging your
You know what I'm
channel,
saying?
brother.
You
know
know
what I'm saying? Suleiman, keep talking and don't let this feminine guy disturb. I agree, bro. This man is very feminine, bro. He's very feminine. He's harassing me on the panel. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to distract me for talking professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here talking about Keyshawn Davis. I'm here talking about Jermaine Ortiz. I'm here talking about Jarrell Big Baby Miller. I'm here talking about Kingsley Ebe. I'm here talking about Bruce Shushu Karen. I'm here talking about Teofimo Lopez. I'm here talking about the great little macho Shakur Stevens. Know what I'm saying? This man here
You know what I'm saying?
interrupted me.
You know
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Make me feel uncomfortable. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? So all this nigga got to offer is, know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, but won't shut the fuck up to let anybody.
All right, so I'm gonna let you burn, bro. I'm gonna let you burn. Watch out, shut off this channel
bro.
because this guy's
I'll leave
hating.
you right here by
You know
yourself.
what I'm saying? And then I go on a boxing boys and burn there because you don't let me talk here. I'm talking professional boxing. Then Rap Star gets mad because I go to another channel because you don't let me talk over here, bro. You don't let me talk this professional sport boxing. Know what I'm saying?
See, this nigga's crazy. This nigga's got out of his fucking mind. He say we don't let him
I'm
talk.
not out of my mind. I just love talking professional boxing, bro. You know what I'm
got it,
saying?
bro.
I've been
You got
telling
it.
Esther Gibbs for years to put me on this panel, bro. To put me on this panel over there for years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm knowledgeable, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that other guy that he used to have in the show before. You know what I'm saying? But you hating on this Jeep, bro. You just hating because I'm an aspiring journalist that talks professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I guess you upset because you jealous. Because you're not that good. So you know I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Knock on wood. You know what I'm saying? You just hate it. So yeah, man, talk about Keyshawn Davis with me, man. What do you think about Keyshawn, bro? I know you got some little knowledge up in there. Talk about Keyshawn, start hate. So let's talk about Keyshawn Davis, bro. What do you think the ex-WBO 135-pound champ gonna do, man? My man's Jermaine Ortiz, who did 12 rounds with Tio Lopez. Come on, talk this professional box. Let me hear you debate, brother. Let me hear you debate. So I guess you got nothing to debate about. So forget about him. I'm gonna continue talking about this professional box. So the great Keyshawn Davis, 135-pound ex-champion, who vacated that belt and went to 140. He's gonna debut at 140. He's gonna be fighting the great Jermaine Ortiz, a young man that went 12 hard rounds with Tio Lopez. Tio Lopez couldn't deal with a professional boxer like that. He had a lot of trouble with him. He couldn't cut off the ring. He had a lot of trouble with Jermaine Ortiz. So that was a learning curve for Jermaine. Now Jermaine's going to take that lesson and use it in his fight against Keyshawn Davis. I know he's not going to be fighting, coming up to Keyshawn and fighting him. He's going to make Keyshawn work. He's going to make Keyshawn go after him. He's going to make Keyshawn cut the ring off. He's going to make Keyshawn come after him. And Keyshawn's going to pay a hard, it's going to be a hard fight for Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? Because Keyshawn's used to guys coming to him. This guy's not going to be coming to him. He's going to have to come to Jermaine. So Jermaine's going to possibly win this fight. I could see Jermaine getting a title fight once he wins this fight. I could see him fight Gary Antoine Russell or Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? I could see him fighting a Richardson Hitchens, man. IBF 140-pound champ who's looking for somebody that he could fight that's legitimate. And if he gets a big win over Keyshawn, you know what I'm saying? I think that'll be a legitimate fight. A legitimate fight for my man Richardson Hitchens. You know what I mean? A legitimate contender, a guy that did 12 rounds and also I think he's gonna do 12 rounds. I don't think he's gonna have enough to knock out Keyshawn, but he do 12 rounds with Keyshawn or 10 rounds with Keyshawn and 12 rounds with Tio Lopez and win. You know what I'm saying? The Keyshawn fight, I could see him fighting a guy like Gary Antoine Russell or Richardson Hitchens. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So these guys, they don't want to burn on this channel. I guess Rapstar's gonna have to close it. Or I'm gonna just freeze right now and let you guys burn it. You guys have a great night. You guys have a great morning. Take care. Arrivederci. Dos vidaña. Buenas noches. Bye bye.
All right. Very soon.
you see, this guy don't talk boxing, but he hating on me when I talk boxing. Wow, ridiculous, right? So yeah, so I like this card, man. I'm gonna go down from fight to fight. I like every single fight of this card, bro. Every single fight of this card is good, man. I'm gonna break down all these fights on this card. We already talked enough about the main event, right? I think it's gonna be a clinic, bro. I think Shakur Stevenson is gonna do a clinic, bro. This guy's past his prime already. He's faded. He's been through too many wars. He's been taking too much punishment. Okay, everybody talks about the easy fight that he had with Josh Taylor because Josh Taylor himself went through a lot of wars. You know what I'm saying? To become a unified champion at 140 pounds. So backed up, but he probably blew his wad. And people say, "Oh wow, look, he beat Arnold Barbosa." Arnold Barbosa himself went through a lot of wars. Arnold Barbosa, a real small 140 pounder, and he went against Jack Catterall. Look at Jack Catterall. He went to 147 and knocked out Usman. Okay, and he's becoming a big puncher at 147. So that fight took a lot of toll on Arnold Barbosa. So Arnold Barbosa became WBO interim 140-pound champ by split decision. By the time he got to the ring with Tio, and Tio's a very big 140-pounder. I mean, he's a miracle guy. He won 12 rounds, bro. That's a big accomplishment for Arnold Barbosa to go 12 rounds after all the wars he went through. You know what I'm saying? And to go 12 rounds with Tio Lopez, it was a little man fighting a bigger man. And the little man went the distance and Tio won. Okay? So I think we did enough talking about that, but I think it's gonna be a clinic. I don't think Tio Farmer is a little slower than Shakur. I think Shakur's gonna control the pace. He's gonna fight like what he knew he does. He knew he fights at a very fast pace, and that frustrates the fighter. You know what I'm saying? Shakur's like 3 or 4 speeds faster than Tio. So that's gonna frustrate the crap out of Tio. Tio's gonna have to play catch up all through the fight, all the 12 rounds, and that's the end of it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he's gonna be outclassed, outpointed, outclinicked by a fast moving southpaw that has a pinpoint accuracy. It's very hard to hit, very elusive. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna go the distance and win the fight and become the lineal 140-pound champ, 4-time, 4-division champ. Okay, so now we got Carlos Adames, a co-main event. Carlos Adames fighting Austin Williams, a guy that got knocked out by Hamza Shiraz, a very big fighter from Pakistan, UK Pakistani, who's very, very big. Okay, he has, fighting a guy like that at 160 pounds at those kind of dimensions, my goodness. I walked my chest out the rounds with the guy. You know what I'm saying? So Amon Williams was blown out of water when he fought a guy like that. And then the accomplishment of Carlos Adames was able to go 12 rounds with that guy and fight a draw. That's a very big accomplishment. So I think he's going to be dwarfed by the experience, the talent, the girth of fighting ability of Carlos Adames. It'd be a miracle if he does 12 rounds. Carlos Adames has a lot of power. He has a powerful drop style. So I could see Carlos Adames be very competitive. This fight's going to be very exciting. I think they might be the best fight in the undercard. To tell you the truth, Carlos Adames is a very exciting fighter. He likes to stay in the pocket. He likes to get hit. He likes to fight, man. And that's why I like Carlos Adames. He likes to slug. He became a better fighter, in my opinion, at 160 pounds than 154. Okay? And that's a Dominican brother. You know what I'm saying? That's where Punch comes country. Punch Drunk is from that country. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got Shushu Carrington also fighting at 126 against Carlos Castro. I'm not gonna say I know too much about Carlos. Carlos must be like a top 10 fighter from a WBC or top 10 fighter because he's gonna be fighting this guy, Shushu Carrington, for the vacant belt. I think Shushu Carrington either stops this guy late. It's gonna be a complete wash. I don't think this guy could keep Shushu Carrington away from him. Shushu Carrington is very, very skilled and very, very athletic. People, don't sleep on him because he had trouble with Suleiman Sagawa. Suleiman Sagawa was the WBC silver titleist at that time, and hey, he's a handful for anybody. You know what I'm saying? So he fought him at MSG, okay, and a short training camp. I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks, and he beat him, but it was a hard fight, and he was a step up in class. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I think he improved from that. He's not fighting that style no more. And Carlos Castro is far from Suleiman Sagawa. So this is to me like a little showcase fight for Shushu to get this little title. and see if he could lure in Inoue. You know what I'm saying? Lure Inoue, and I think that's gonna be the fight because Inoue likes to fight at a fast pace. And if he's fighting at 126, you know what that punching power that he usually has at 126. And I noticed like he's going the distance a lot in the last couple of fights. Okay, he won the distance with MJ. Okay, won the distance with MJ, bro. The best fighter he fought at 122. Okay, who was also a unified champion at 122. He won the distance with a couple of other fighters. Okay, recently. Okay, so don't be surprised. Especially the kid that he just fought, a guy that was a prodigy. He was a prospect and won the distance with him. Okay, he won the distance with a guy that was a prospect that he was supposed to knock his head loose and won the distance. Is it the raps, or is he taking a lot of punishment? Is it the wear and tear? The wear and tear because he did win 12 hard rounds with MJ, even though he fought at a fast pace. You know what I mean? And he never tried to run it back with MJ either. I would have ran it back with MJ. I think that would have been more credible to me, running back with MJ, fight a second round fight. Top Rank is known for that, for doing rematches with a credible opponent like MJ, than fighting a guy like that he fought that was a prospect. You know what I'm saying? He would have got much more respect, much more kudos. If he went 24 rounds with MJ, I would respect him much more, or possibly knock him out in the second fight. You know what I'm saying? Because MJ went the distance. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so after that being said, we covered Shushu Carrington and Carlos Castro. You know what I mean? Maybe Carlos Castro could upset the card by touching him with a Hail Mary shot. There's always a chance. It's professional boxing. Carlos Castro might just put one through the defense, throw a Hail Mary, throw one right from the jab, and catch him and knock him out. Never know. Okay? So then we got my heavyweight division, my favorite division. We got this guy, Kingsblade Ebe. Coming fresh for knocking out Gerald Washington, a guy that was 42 years old, they were fighting for the vacant WBC Feather Box Heavyweight Championship of the world, a small little title, a little trinket that the WBC has, so these guys could get world ranking. And I guess that belt's gonna be on the line because he's gonna fight big baby Gerald Miller. At one time, Gerald Miller was gonna be fighting Anthony Joshua, a unified champion. You know what I'm saying? But being that he tested positive for illegal substance, he was suspended and had to pay his dues to society and come back. You know what I'm saying? And the drug that he took was a synthetic HGH that takes years from your life. And this man was so desperate, instead of training properly, because he's very obese, he started taking illegal narcotics so he could be competitive with the other lighter fighters. This guy comes in sometimes 300 plus. And that he has to take drugs in order to be competitive with smaller fighters who are in top physical shape. If I was him, I'd just train, bro. Train, get yourself in shape, do road work. You know what I'm saying? Do some swimming. Watch what you eat. You know what I'm saying? Go on a low carb diet. You know what I'm saying? But this guy did not do that. He cheated and he got suspended. And then this drug that he was taking, the synthetic HGH, actually takes years from your life. I hope he cleans his act because I'm pretty sure he's going to be heavily tested. And this guy that he's fighting, Kingsblade Ebe, is a big puncher. You know what I'm saying? They both have an opponent in common. They both knocked out Gerald Washington, El Black Gallo. They both knocked him out in their career. I would like to see if these guys go at it and they slug. It'd be very interesting. I want to see if this guy could put some punches together to knock out the big baby Gerald Miller. It's going to be a good watch, that fight. And then we got Kevin Castillo, a contender. He's going to be fighting this guy Ziyad, which I don't know too much about. I guess that's going to be the first fight of the day. I'm pretty sure they got other fights too that are not going to be televised. This is a big event. So I'm pretty sure Turkey Ashik's going to have a packed house. Big shout out to Rapstar Boxing Knowledge and Professional Boxing. Great show. We're talking this professional boxing right here. At this time, right now, it's Eastern time, 10:52 a.m. And we love talking this professional boxing here on the East Coast, man. We love the professional sport of boxing. We got a lot of admiration and a lot of love for our young brother, Shakur Stevenson, who's coming up from 135. He is the WBC 135-pound champ. And he's coming up, daring to be great, to become a 4-division champ by fighting the lineal champion, the WBO and lineal champion, Tio Lopez, a guy that was a unified champion at 135, who worked himself in the rankings at 140 and acquired a world title and the lineal title once again. The WBO and a lineal championship once again at 140 pounds by fighting Josh Taylor, who was an ex-unified champion. You know what I'm saying? He's had defended his belt several times. Defended his belt against Steve Claggett, who went the distance. Defended the belt against Arnold Barbosa. That was the last defense, who went the distance. He defended the belt against Jermaine Ortiz, who also went the distance. Wow, man, this guy likes going the distance. I don't know how he's gonna. They say that he's gonna knock out Shakur. I don't know from where, because he's going the distance with subpar opposition. Like Steve Claggett and Jermaine Ortiz and all these other guys say he's won the distance. Even with the champion, he won the distance with the champion. He didn't stop none of them. Even Sandor Martin. So how the hell he's gonna hurt my man? I don't know. He couldn't hurt Arnold Barbosa. So how is he gonna hurt Shakur Stevenson? I don't know. So I think Shakur Stevenson's not gonna give no respect. His power's gone. That power's gone since he left that 135. He has no power. He has athleticism, somewhat some skill. You know what I'm saying? But he's been through a lot of wars and he's very faded. His punch retention is very bad. He got dropped by Sandor Martin. You know what I'm saying? When he first started in the 140-pound division. Shakur is starting to get his man strength. He's staying more in the pocket. He's landing much more with frequent shots. His left hand is lethal still. You know what I'm saying? He cut a couple of left hands. You know what I'm saying? That might actually drop this man. If he drops Tio Lopez 1 or 2 times, those are 2 10-8 rounds. You know what I'm saying? So right there, he has a deficit of 4 points right away. And this guy likes to score with that left hand. And he's very athletic, got good legs on him, got good lateral movement, likes to stay on his toes too. You know what I'm saying? He likes to play games. Everybody say he likes to play games. Tio Lopez, Shakur likes to play games. He did it with Oscar Valdez. He did it with Jamel Herring at 130. He was a unified champion and the lineal champion at 130. Okay? And then moved up to 135 pounds and acquired another title. You know what I'm saying? At 135 and became a 3-division champ. Now, this fight, he's aspiring to become a 4-division champ. Yes, the great Shakur Stevenson, Little Macho, which I call him, because he reminds me a lot of Hector Macho El Camacho, a southpaw Puerto Rican. And this man is also a Puerto Rican, and he fights southpaw. You know what I'm saying? And he fights in the same divisions that Hector Macho Camacho fought. You know what I'm saying? Hector Macho Camacho started his career at 130. This man was a 130-pound unified champ. Started his career at 126, though, and became a champion at 126, vacated the WBO belt. You know what I'm saying? He beat Joey Gonzalez, vacated the belt, moved up to 130, and then moved up to 135. Now he's a 3-division champ. He might get the opportunity now to become a 4-division champ and the lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to be the talk of the town once he wins this belt. You know what I'm saying? Teofimo Lopez, guaranteed, people. I can guarantee he's going to vacate the division. He's not going to try to run it back with Shakur. He's not going to try to stay at 140. He's going to use every excuse possible. You know what I'm saying? Every excuse possible to go to 147 and start a whole new career at 147. He's going to probably fight tune-ups, work his back up the rankings at 147, and possibly get a world title fight and use all his past accolades at the lower divisions to possibly get himself a title fight against maybe like a great Mario El Azteca Barrios. You know what I'm saying? A guy that went in the ring. He's been in the ring with Gervonta Davis. He's been in the ring with Keith Thurman. Been in the ring with Manny Pacquiao. He might get a possible fight because if he's able to repel and defend his belt against Ryan Garcia, his stock is going to go sky high, people. This man's stock is going to go sky. If El Azteca beats Ryan Garcia at least half as good as Rolly Morero did, this man's stock is going to skyrocket. And he's going to get guys like Tio Lopez possibly after 3 or 4 fights, credible fights, showing people that he's still a contender at 147, the ex-champion, Tio Lopez. That's a very good possibility for Mario Barrios. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so there's other fighters at 147 that Tio could probably fight once he loses his fight. know what I'm saying? At 147, maybe he could run it with Brian Norman Jr., two guys that have gone the distance and have lost fights. Because I'm looking at the aftermath of this fight. I know he's going to lose to Shakur. I know he's going to lose to Shakur Stevens. He's going to be completely washed. You know what I'm saying? Shakur's going to look like another reincarnation of Devon Haney. He's going to look like another Hector Macho Camacho when Hector Camacho was beating those guys at 130, 135, completely outboxing, out-slicking them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this little young man's a slickster. He's going to slick this man out. He's going to be slicking him like he got some Vaseline on his boots, on the bottom of his boots, man. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so after he does that, I'm thinking about the aftermath for Tio Lopez. I'm thinking about all the excuses he's going to give, all the depression that he's going to get. And he's going to have to go up to 147. They said that he's hiding because he's doing some work, some gym work. He better do some gym work because if Tio gets stopped by Shakur, because Shakur's going to be on his A game, his head is is going to look like a pinata. Some guy called the show, said that something about pinata. Yeah, your man's head is going to look like a pinata when Shakur starts tagging him with those southpaw jabs. You know what I'm saying? He's going to have trouble slipping that jab, that southpaw jab that Shakur has. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur's going to be bringing down that left. You know what I'm saying? That left hand that might possibly knock out your man. That southpaws have knocked your man down several times. He's been knocked down by Sandor Martin. He was also dropped by George Camboso, Killer Camboso Jr. You know what I'm saying? We call him Big Killer Camboso on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Because he almost killed Teofimo Lopez in that title fight. You know what I mean? I love talking this professional boxing and rap stars boxing knowledge, especially aspiring journalists like myself. I like to partake and talk professional boxing on this channel. You know what I'm saying? I have a good time talking this professional sport of boxing, my favorite sport, the only sport I like to watch. I'm just like Nestor Gibbs from the Boxing Voice. You know what I'm saying? Now, Nestor Gibbs, this is his only favorite sport. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like Nestor Gibbs, bro. I get excited when I talk about this professional boxing, especially when Shakur Stevenson, Little Macho, is fighting. Because you remind me of Hector Macho Camacho. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. So, I'm thinking already about the after for Tio. I'm thinking about what he's going to possibly do. He's still a credible fighter. He's still very marketable if he moves to 147. You know what I'm saying? So, at 147, if I was him, if I was Tio Lopez, I'll go for the IBO belt. I'll go fight Vadim Mutaya. Vadim Mutayev, the new IBO 147-pound champ who knocked out Tulani Bench, the two-time IBO champion at 147 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Who has built quite of a momentum for himself. And I could see Tio fighting him. And once he gets the IBO around his waist, if he could defeat that unbeaten Russian that's living in United States, if he could repel that unbeaten Russian, because it's not going to be easy. That's a tough Roscoe, a tough Russian fighter who Vadim Musayev, you know what I'm saying, who became a champion by knocking out Tulani Bench, you know what I'm saying? And if he could get that IBO belt, just like similar like George Camboso when he beat Baxter Hughes, became an IBO champ, and right away went into a unification fight with Lomachenko. So I could see Tio Lopez becoming an IBO champ, beating a guy like Vadim Musayev, right? Repping that IBO like George Camboso did after that fight. You know what I'm saying? And moving into a unification fight with the other champions at 147. I could see him being humble and taking the B purse, not the A side, the B side against Devon Haney and trying to unify the IBO with the WBO. I could see that happening, but he's going to have to be humble. He's going to have to bite his lip. He's going to have to take the B purse. He's going to have to be very gracious. He's going to have to respect Devon Haney, the great Devon Haney. Assalamu alaikum, my dear brother Devon. Assalamu alaikum, Bill Haney. How you doing, my dear beloved brother? I love when you come on this panel, brother. I'm saying talk professional boxing with us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, yeah, he's going to have to be humble to fight the great Devon Haney. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, bro. I don't think he has it anymore. I think Devon Haney's going to he's going to give him another clinic. Not only did he get a clinic by Shakur, but he's going to another clinic by Devon. But still, he's the very marketable fighter. Losing to Devon, even at that time, is not a big loss. He's going to make a purse. He could be competitive in a couple of rounds. You know what I'm saying? And I could see him possibly work himself up the rankings again and fight another fighter like a Rolly Marrero. You know know what I'm saying? Maybe he could run it back with Rolly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He gonna be fighting contenders. He gonna be fighting champions up there. Even though he's a faded fighter. Even though he lost to Shakur and Devon or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But this is professional boxing. It happened to Duran. Duran had to get back on his momentum. And he took losses. He lost to Wilfred Benitez at 154. Got knocked out by Thomas Hearns at 154. But he had some good days. He beat that dude, Davey Moore. Knocked out Davey Moore, got his belt. You know what I'm saying? Went up to 160. Went the distance with Marvin Hagler. But then came back there at 160 and beat Ivan Buckley. Even dropped Buckley. And Buckley was big. Buckley was a big fighter at 160 back that time. Was a big fighter from the Bronx. Big shout out to the great Ivan Buckley, the big blade. You know what I'm saying? My beloved brother for New York City. A 3-time, 3-division champ. You know what I'm saying? Knocked out Tommy Hearns at 160 and 175. You know what I mean? And beat Darren Van Horn and became an IBF champ. He did rounds with fought fights like Nigel Benn, James Toney. Been in the ring with a lot of fighters. Henry Mask. This guy been in the ring with Jerry Cortia. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to Ivan Buckley. I hope you're doing very well, my dear beloved brother. You should call the show one day and be a guest. I know Rapstar have a great time interviewing you. You know what I'm saying? Partake in this beautiful channel we got here, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So I can see Tio becoming like a Duran, a possible one of the 4 kings, man. And Duran lost to a lot of people. He lost to Sugar Ray Leonard. He lost to Marvin Hagler. He lost to Tommy Hearns. He lost to Wilfred Benitez, but he's still a 4 king. You know what I'm saying? He's still a 4 king. Even though he lost to everybody, he's still a 4 king. He beat other fighters. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, you could still be a 4 king, my dear beloved Teal, even though you take L's to my man Devon. You take an L to my man Shakur Stevens. You took already an L to George Camboso, the Australian emperor. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. You know, I'm telling you, I'm having a ball talking to professional boxing because I don't know, bro. This Teal, bro. This Teal remind me of Roberto Duran, bro. He's like a Duran, bro. You know what I'm saying? He might do the no mas. Yo, I'll laugh. He do the no mas against Shakur. Oh, my goodness. Imagine he do the no mas with Shakur. He don't want to fight no more. Oh, he loses like when Wilfredo Benitez beat Duran at 154 and he don't want to shake Duran's hand. He don't want to shake Benitez's hand after Benitez whipped that ass for 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Or 15 rounds back then. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to shake his hand. He didn't want to shake his hand because he lost to the great Wilfredo Benitez, that Puerto Rican El Radar. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I love talking this professional boxing, man. I know Shakur loves this shit, bro. Shakur must get excited at that shit because he's gonna be a national icon. He's gonna be the talk of the town once he become a 4-division champ. And he's a linear at 140 pounds. Once he beat the reincarnation of Duran right here. You know what I'm saying? Tio Lopez. So Tio Lopez gonna make some noise at 147. He's gonna get some title fights at 147. That's the aftermath. I could see him. Maybe he could beat a Rody. Maybe he could beat a Mario. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they put him in Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Maybe put him in there with Ryan. You know what I mean? Never know. He might be able to knock out Ryan. Or Ryan might knock him out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I love talking to this professional boxing and Rapstar's boxing. You know what I'm saying? I know Rapstar's having a good time listening to me talk to this boxing. Let me look at the chat. Let me look at that chat. I get so distracted. I don't know what's going on with the chat right here. You guys got any questions for me, brothers? I know Dick Justin one time was running this for 4 hours right here. I know Dick Justin was on this panel for 4 hours talking professional boxing. And I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, man. Duran is too much. But remember, he's a 4 king that lost to the other 3 kings. You know what I'm saying? He was a 4 king. To tell the truth, Benitez beat his ass. Benitez the 5th king, in my opinion. And Benitez whipped that ass, bro. And he didn't want to shake Benitez's hands, bro. I remember that day when Benitez whipped that ass, bro. I remember when he did the no mas against Leonard. When he used to call him Leonard. He said Leonard. He lost to Leonard. Leonard whipped that ass in a rematch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So yeah, man, Duran was too much, yeah, but Duran lost, bro. And Tio, they've been saying Tio's too much, and Tio's gonna lose to Shakur. Tio will lose to Devon. You know what I'm saying? And if Gervonta get in the ring with him, I think he'll lose to Gervonta too. He just get hit too much, man. He did runs with Gervonta Davis and the amateurs in the sparring thing too. And I remember that watching that the sparring match. He was running. He was running. This guy was walking him down, man. Gervonta was walking him down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Talk professional boxing. It just came to me all of a sudden. Yeah, man. You know something, man? I'm gonna have to get my own channel, man. I'm gonna start burning on my own channel. I want him to get discovered, bro. I want Nestor Gibbs to give me a job over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? This guy don't want to give me a job here. I don't know why you just don't put me in the panel with him, bro. We make a network. You know what I'm saying? We make a network together, bro. And talk to professional boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? We should take this channel and make it bigger. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of opportunity. We could be talking to professional boxing on YouTube, and a guy like CNN, a big ass multi-million-dollar company like that, could offer us a job. You know what I'm saying? Give us contracts, bro. And then perhaps that's gonna learn about the contracts, about not being able to travel to Nigeria because the contractor say, no, you can't go to Nigeria. You're on the contract. You know what I'm saying? And then Rapstar's gonna know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like Eddie Hearn should have put his foot down. Tell like, look, you ain't going over there to Nigeria and vet that driver. Do a background check on the driver. You know what I'm saying? Get a COI, a certificate of insurance on that driver. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk professional boxing? You want to talk sports? Right now, if I'm being driven by a chauffeur, okay, you get a COI on the chauffeur, especially in the state of New York City, you get a COI, a certificate of insurance for that driver from that company. So if anything happens to me or my passengers, there's a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? Okay? And that's what the great Eddie Hearn and Barry Hearn would have done. If he would have probably followed the right instructions. You know what I'm saying? He get a COI and he gets driven and they put an extra policy on that. That guy's worth at least $500 million, bro. $500 million in a Lex IS 470 SUV. And you're telling me, bro, that you didn't vet the driver? Are you serious? You know what I'm saying? A man that's worth $500 million. I'll be a paranoid bastard, bro. I'll be vetting his moms too. I'll vet him and vet his moms too, bro. I'll keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And I have extra cars driving me around. I have a security entourage like Floyd Mayweather used to do. The great Floyd Mayweather used to walk with an entourage of guys with him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Fat Joe walks with bodyguards, bro. Fat Joe, the rapper, he walks with mad bodyguards, bro. He walks with entourage. That's why I know that Papoose did something that he got stomped out. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So these people walk with an entourage of people, bro. And these people don't even have half the money, in my opinion, that AJ has. So this is a learning curve for AJ, bro. I think AJ is going to take some time off. And he's going to coming back to the sport, something like Tyson Fury. I could see him right now. If Deontay Wilder concusses and knocks Usyk's head loose, like in 3 rounds, like similar to what he did to Bermane Stiverne in the second fight, like he gave him an Alabama avalanche and concusses the daylights out of Usyk because Usyk is just a blown up cruiserweight. He ain't no heavyweight. He a blown up cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying? He a blown up cruiserweight that's been using that southpaw jab and that boxing knowledge to win fights. But you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that when you get in the ring with the Bronze Bomber, the Alabama Avalanche, you're gonna feel it because he a Southern Black American brother. You know what I'm saying? A Southern Black American brother who was knocking everybody out on the come up. You know what I'm saying? Was paying his dues in the ring. Was paying his dues in the gym with Mark Whelan, Olympic gold medalist, two-time champion. Mark Whelan was a two-time champ. You know what I'm saying? And a gold medalist on top of that. Had that man knocking people's head loose. Deontay Wilder. So you know Deontay Wilder could resurrect his career by knocking Usyk's head loose, man. I'm thinking that's how Usyk want to go. Usyk want to go on his shield. He want to pass the mantle to the Bronze Bomber. So guess what? When that opportunity comes and my man heals up and he hear a good offer, because you know they're going to pass it on to Eddie Hearn and Barry Hearn, and they're going to try to put that man in the ring in there. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the fight everybody wanted to see. You know what I'm saying? And I could see that fight taking place, a big money fight. AJ, two-time unified champ. AJ's a big gold medalist. I could see that fight happening. I could see Deontay Wilder, you know what I'm saying, putting his hands on AJ and AJ giving him a fight because AJ could box, bro. AJ could cut the ring off. AJ got the long hands. I could see that shit happening in the UK, the O2 Arena. You know what I'm saying? I could see the guy going in the UK, trying to invade the Bronx Bomber, trying to invade the Alabama Average, taking that shit to the UK. You know what I'm saying? Trying to knuckle up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make that big money. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I want to see Deontay Wilder and be humble and get this man to get in the ring so they can fight. You know what I'm saying? Give him an opportunity, bro, to make that fight happen. Man. You know what I'm saying? I could see Deontay Wilder, if Joseph Parker gets a couple of wins back on his resume, run it back. You know what I'm saying? I know he can't bring Big Bang Zhang back because Big Bang Zhang is retired. You know what I'm saying? But I could see him becoming run it back. You know what I'm saying? If Tyson Fury wins a couple of fights, run it back. 4-fight with Tyson Fury, bro. Now he is the unified champ. You know what I'm saying? I could see him fight a Wally fight. Wally could get hit. He human being. He flesh and blood. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no superhero. You know what I'm saying? I could see Deontay Wilder doing an avalanche on him. You know what I'm saying? Punch him in his temple too and knock his ass out. You know what I'm saying? He never been in the ring with a guy like Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of Deontay Wilder, bro. I like the way Deontay Wilder fight. I like he used to knuckle up, spontaneous knockouts. You know what I'm saying? He ain't afraid of nobody. He ran it back 2 times with Luis Ortiz, bro. Knocked out Luis Ortiz not once, but twice. You know what I mean? Won 3 times in the ring. 3 times in the ring. 3 times in the ring, Tyson Fury, a man that's 7 foot tall. First fight, he won that fight. They gave him a long count. You know what I'm saying? But after that, man, the second and third fight, he dropped that man several times, bro. That's a 7 foot tall man, bro. And he lost, but he dusted himself off. He resurrected his career. Raps out saying he got a new woman in his life. You know what I'm saying? He thinking positive, got that positive energy. So I could see Deontay Wilder giving the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And I know AJ's gonna appreciate the opportunity. He's gonna appreciate the opportunity, my dear beloved brother Deontay. Let's make this money together. You know what I'm saying? It's about time we go in the ring and do this knuckle up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta knuckle up for the fans. The fans want to see this fight. The fans want to see this fight. AJ against Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? The fans want to see this fight. You know what I'm saying? Sullivan, man, you do not hopefully understand that Alabama don't get maybe 4 inches in total. Yo, man, let's stop talking about that's the Alabama Avalanche, bro. They call him Alabama Avalanche because he used to knock out dudes when he doing the windmills. You know what I'm saying? You see how he knocked out Luis Ortiz? Luis Ortiz was trying to walk through. He punched him in the temple, knocked his head loose, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what we call him the Alabama Avalanche, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's a southern brother from North America. You know what I'm saying? I don't even consider him a black brother. That's my brother, bro. That's my people's, bro. That's me and him the same. You know what I'm saying? But these guys want to be racial. You know what I'm saying? He get love. Donald Trump invited him to the White House. When he invited the heavyweight champion of the world, you know who he invited? Deontay Wilder. It was Deontay Wilder that went to the White House to see Donald J. You know what I'm saying? Donald J. Trump. You know what I mean? It was Deontay Wilder. He represents the heavyweight division, the WBC heavyweight champion of the world, who defended his title 10 times. 10 times, man. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? That's the guy that went and watched Donald J. I know you listen to the show, Deontay. Yo, Deontay, big shout out to my brother Deontay Wilder. Know what I'm saying? Deontay, I want you to go there and be balls to the walls, brother. Know what I'm saying? Treat it like this is your last fight of your career, brother. I want you to do what you did to Burmeister in the rematch. Know what I'm saying? Do that to my man Usyk. You know what I mean? Usyk never been in the ring with a guy like you, brother. A brother was a 10-time defended his belt 10 times for the WBC. Won 3 fights with Tyson Fury, bro. Dropped Tyson Fury. I don't see this guy dropping Tyson Fury in that fight, but you did. You did. You dropped Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we talking this professional boxing and Rap Styles boxing knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's about time that I get the opportunity to talk this professional boxing. You know what I'm saying? This is what I love to do. I like to talk. I'm competing right now. With my mentor. My mentor is in Boxing Voice right now, talking professional boxing. He's walking on his treadmill. You see, yo, Rap Style, when we do a show, you're gonna have to get me a treadmill. Like when you put me on the contract, yo, I'm gonna ask you to put me in I'm gonna have to box over there in the show, and I'm gonna have to in amateurs with Nestor Gibbs, and I'm gonna have to get a training camp, and I'm gonna have to get a little treadmill too, bro, so I could be talking. I'm gonna be talking, okay? Give me some time, my dear beloved brothers. So yeah, man, you got at least get me a little treadmill. So when I'm talking professional boxing, I'm walking like Nestor Gibbs, trying to get myself in shape. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, we gotta interview these aspiring boxers and world champions. We gotta go, cut steaks with guys like Deontay Wilder. In the future. You know what I'm saying? We take Punch Drunk with us, bro. This is what we do. We take Punch Drunk with us. We take Angry with us. You know what I'm saying? But if Angry's driving, you gotta vet that drive. I want to COI on Angry, bro. Because I gotta make sure he could drive good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We get a good chauffeur for us, bro. This podcast this show is on the come up right now, man. This is #1 show in YouTube right now. But when he's competing with other shows, but he's up there, brother. You're providing some good content. So yeah, man, Deontay Wilder, bro. I want you to fight. I'm gonna break down that fight, man. We fight Usyk, bro. Usyk a southpaw. Usyk right now, he tested the chin of this guy. What's his name? Danny Dubois, and caught him and knocked him out early. But Danny Dubois was negligent. You know what I'm saying? Reckless, negligent. How could you be so lackadaisical on defense? I know Deontay Wilder's not gonna do that. Deontay Wilder's gonna have a tight defense. You know what I'm saying? Tight defense. Look for pinpoint shots. He got the reach. He learned from his mistake that he had with Zhang. He was connecting on Zhang though. He was connecting on Zhang in that fight in some aspects, bro. But Zhang caught him with something heavy and knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? But now he learned from that mistake. He's not gonna be doing that. I could see like a tight little boxing feints, looking for an opening so he could get a big power shot. And once he get that power shot, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's over. He's gonna be dropping that dude, hit him with the avalanche, continue to hurt that dude till that dude has been down. There's no threat no more. He's gonna continue to hit Usyk with power shots till there's no more threat. You know what I'm saying? And he got those unified championships around his waist. Then negotiation starts. Should he fight Wally? You know what I'm saying? Should he fight Moses Tuma? You know what I'm saying? Should he fight Aja Caballel? Aja Caballel is the interim WBC champ. Or is he going to vacate that belt? Or is he going to vacate another belt? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got this guy here too. Murat Gassiev, the WBA regular champion who knocked out Kubrat Pulev with that big left. Is he going to vacate that belt? You know what I'm saying? You never know. I don't know what the deal is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the man just want to walk around with a ring belt in the IBF like Opataya. Or is he going to call Opataya to come up? Or Kevin Lorena, one of those WBL Bridgeweight champions. You know what I'm saying? We got WBA Bridgeweight champions right now. You know what I'm saying? Is he going to call David Benavidez? But David Benavidez saying he want to fight a heavyweight. Never know, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the man is light. The man is light. That's a competitive fight. Because David Benavidez or Gilberto Ramirez, those guys, they could make the 211 pounds. I heard Gilberto Ramirez walks around 225 when he comes in the ring to defend his belt. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, I could see Deontay Wilder making big money event fights, a heavyweight. I could see him fighting, making some big purses, big retirement, investment money. You know what I'm saying? As a unified champ, I think that's good for business for the United States if we have a two-time heavyweight champion in the world like Deontay Wilder. You know what I mean? I think Deontay Wilder is very credible, very marketable fighter, very good Hall of Famer inductee in the future. The great Deontay Wilder. Big shout out to Deontay Wilder. Hey, Rapstar, you still there, my brother? Rapstar, you there, my home skillet? He probably having breakfast right now. You know what I'm saying? He's probably having breakfast. Let me watch the chat. Let me see what they have in the chat right now. These guys love being on the chat, talk professional boxing with me. Let me see. I don't blame AJ for leaving boxing. Yo, right now, that's like a little temporary little break he took, man. I think once he clears the cobwebs, he heals up. You know what I'm saying? It was a big accident. He's going to move on to bigger and better things, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's going to be more trustworthy, bro, of who's around his circle, bro. That's why Amanda Serrano, all these girls, bro, they got a tight-knit circle, bro. She always told me about that. When I spoke to her, she said, look, I got a tight circle. Those guys, they don't let me socialize with everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't take chances like you're a champion of the world. You're in contract. You got investments. You got endorsements, bro. This lady's doing commercials in Puerto Rico. She all over the place in PR doing commercials. She managing fighters, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if Amanda Serrano can't do things like that, travel in places like that, without a guy with a COI, the driver don't even have a COI, certificate of insurance. You know what I'm saying? You know, so what that the countries are guys over those third world countries driving out there. You're not a regular guy, bro. You are a $500 million man. You know what I'm saying? So you can't they're not your example. You know what I'm saying? Those people are not my example. You know what I mean? So I don't go what Joe Schmo or Joe the crackhead around the corner does. I don't go by that. You know what I'm saying? I'm my own man. I make my own rules. You know what I'm saying? I'm a leader among men. So because I'm a leader among men, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to carry myself as a leader among men. And I'm going to be making moves like a leader. So I'm going to make sure that I have not one, not two, 3 drivers. You know what I'm saying? 3 drivers that are COI certified. You know what I'm saying? That I know that could do the right thing. As a matter of fact, I'll get me one that has defensive training. I'll get me a retired police officer. I'll get me a off-duty cop. You know what I'm saying? I have a security detail with me everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? Because guys will test me, bro. I'm worth for $500 million plus. You know what I'm saying? Maybe after his career's over, he probably made $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? So he can't be taking chances like that. You know what I mean? You talking professional boxing and Rap Star's boxing knowledge. That's what I was trying to tell Rap Star. You know, I feel bad. Our present condolences for AJ, his family and friends. You know what I'm saying? I know you recovered from this, brother. You're a strong brother. You was able to become a world champion 2 times, brother. So I know you could get over this, brother. I know you could get over this, AJ. You know what I'm saying? You strong enough to become a unified champ. You know what I'm saying? At one time you was an IBF champ and you unified those belts, brother. You took it upon yourself to become a unified champ. So you get over this, brother. You're good enough to become a gold medalist in the Olympics, bro. So I know you're good enough to get past this, my brother. You know what I'm saying? And move on to bigger and better things. I think your career is not even finished, bro. You got a long way to go, brother. You know what I'm saying? You guys could have a trilogy, bro. You and Deontay. You know what I'm saying? You and Deontay could have a trilogy, bro. Picture that shit, that unified champions going back and forth between these guys right here. You know what I'm saying? These guys are that good. They that good, in my opinion. I think Deontay and him are that good. It could be like the Arturo Gatti, Mickey Ward thing. You know what I'm saying? And these guys are world-class fighters. So picture that shit. So yeah, man. So after that being said, you know what I mean? I'm having such a good time talking this professional boxing here. I'm so happy Rap Star gave me the opportunity to do that. I hope everybody's listening to my podcast. Sure, you could take this show, record it, and give it to your friends, Rap Star, so they can see what professional boxing is. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking professional boxing. I actually broke down this whole fight card for you, brother. And I'm talking about Deontay Wilder now fighting in Usyk. I don't know what the undercard is in there in that fight, but I wouldn't mind seeing this guy fighter do a nice voluntary defense or mandatory defense of Richard Torres Jr. Picture that, Deontay Wilder fighting of Richard Torres Jr. and giving his first knockout loss. Oh my goodness. That shit will be popular, bro. Richard Torres Jr., Mexican-American, Southpaw against the great Deontay Wilder. Oh my goodness. Now that's a fight. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Him against Jared Baby Anderson. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of opportunity with Deontay. Deontay Wilder is probably one of the most marketable heavyweights in modern day time. Him against Moses Tuma. You know what I'm saying? Give me Moses Tuma a temple shot, knocking his ass out. Moses Tuma never been in a ring with nobody like that. know what I'm saying? He ain't no washed up Dillian White. Know what I'm saying? I'm talking this professional boxing, man. So yeah, man, no guests on the panel. Let me see if any of these guys are on the chat that want to talk. Let me see. You, Rai Suleiman. No, Suleiman Rapsa said he leaving the panel for you to cook onto the. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He gave me that assignment. That's the assignment he gave me, man. I'm over here talking professional boxing. I'm showing you all people how to do this. Know what I'm saying? You're right, Suleiman. Should make Wilder do the Alabama chicken dance. Hey, that's your opinion, brother. That's the smallest man. That's the smallest fighter he's fought in a while, bro. And the small fighters have trouble with AJ. No, I mean with Deontay. You know what I'm saying? And we know AJ, the small fighters have problem with AJ because look what he did to Jake Paul. My goodness. Broke his jaw in 2 places. So these guys are very similar. AJ and Deontay are very similar, man. You know what I'm saying? The small fighters have a lot of trouble with them. You know what I'm saying? Small fighters have a lot of trouble. They have a lot of trouble with guys like them. You know what I mean? So yeah, even this guy, Terrence Crawford, I think Terrence Crawford should make a comeback in the future. Never know. He might get the hunger for the sport again. You know what I mean? I think what happened was that he just acquired a belt, became a unified champ at 168. That division is honeycomb with contenders, bro. And he wants big money fights. So let's say if he would have stayed there as a unified champ and they would have offered him like 20, 30 million to fight a guy like Osli Iglesias, who's a ferocious threat for 30 mil, I think he would have had a problem with that. Even if he would have marketed that fight very good, how he marketed and PR the shit out of that fight with endorsements and everything, I think he probably would have got like 40, 50 million, but that's a humongous risk. You know what I'm saying? And then even in Billy's a powerhouse. He's like a little mini Tyson. Like you see how when he fought Lester Martinez, he was coming back. Lester Martinez would hit him with some shots, and he comes back and hits him with something back. So Berlanga is very big. Diego Pacheco, after all the criticism that he gets dropped, but he still wins. He's still a lethal southpaw. He still has a willpower to win a fight, to turn a fight around, even though with all the negatives in it. Because he got dropped in that fight, he was able to turn that shit around and win the fight. At the end of the day, he's a winner. You know what I'm saying? A good or bad or ugly, but he's still a winner. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah. I'm teaching professional boxing to the students, man. That's how you do it. You talk professional boxing. You be professional. You don't talk about no negative stuff. Know what I mean? You talk professional stuff. Lester Martinez, another fighter, very big, super middleweight. That guy loves to throw punches and bunches, man. So I don't think, and then on top of that, he's in the same training camp that same training people from Terrence Crawford. So he know that that I think the best thing he did was to retire for a brief amount of time. You know, he's up there in age. You know what I mean? He already created a legacy. He has an O. So why would he come back and possibly take a L for a little money? So stay retired, brother. I think that's a good idea. Stay retired, my dear beloved brother. Terrence Crawford. See, Wilder was in his prime when they were feeding him one tomato can after. That's your opinion, brother. I don't believe that the guys that he was fighting were tomato cans. There wasn't. When he fought the ex-champion, ex-WBO champion, I remember that day. Ex-WBO champion, the White Wolf, Sergey Liakovich. This is a guy that was a WBO heavyweight champion of the world. And you guys are saying that he's fighting tomato cans. He had that man twitching in 2 rounds. Okay? So he punched that guy so hard, that man was twitching on the floor 2 rounds, 2-round knockout. And you guys are saying over here, you guys are saying in the chat that Deontay Wilder was fighting tomato cans. What tomato cans, brother? Well, he knocked out Chris Arreola in a title defense with he busted his elbow, or he tore his bicep on his right hand and knocked him out with one hand. He defended his belt with one hand and knocked the man out because he had a torn right bicep. You guys forget that, huh? What tomato cans are that? Chris Avila was not a tomato can. Sergey Liokovich was an ex-champion he knocked out. So you guys gotta refrain from saying he's fighting tomato cans. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't fighting no tomato cans, man. He was defending his belt very legitimately, with legitimate opposition. You say that he has a B resume. I don't think that was a B resume. He's fighting contenders. He was fighting contenders. Dominic Brazil was a legitimate fight. He had one loss on his resume. One loss on his resume was headlining fights. I still remember when he got dropped fighting Amir Mansour, and he got up and started tagging. Dominic Brazil got up and started tagging Amir Mansour. Dominic Brazil was a big heavyweight, man. I think he was 6'5", 6'6". He started tagging Amir Mansour. Amir Mansour started bleeding from his mouth, bro, from the shots, and he had to stop the fight, man. He was swallowing blood. So you sleeping on these big heavies. That guy was getting concussed by a hard-punching Dominic Brazil. And this guy, Deontay Wilder, in a title defense, knocked him out in 1 round, bro. He starched that man in 1 round, bro. So what tomato cans, man? I could break down his whole resume, bro. Very few tomato cans. And if you look at the fighters that he was fighting when he was on the come up, knocking out, it's like Berlanga's resume. They were not that bad, man. They were not that bad, the fighters. He was knocking out fighters. They was not bad. He won the distance. The only fight that he won the distance at that time was when he won the title against Bermane Stiverne, who was a force. He was a force when he became WBC champ because he knocked Chris Saviola out. And he beat him on points, and he dehydrated himself so much in that fight that he went to the hospital. Bermane Stiverne actually was put in a hospital for like a week or something after that fight. So I don't know why you guys are calling tomato can. Bermane Stiverne is far from a tomato can. He was competing in fights after 40 years old. So, you guys are a little too harsh with Deontay Wilder. You know what I'm saying? And if he's so bad, then how is he getting an opportunity to fight the unified champion of the world? If he was not that good, why Usyk is picking him out of everybody in the heavyweight division? Out of everyone in the heavyweight division, he's choosing Deontay Wilder, the American heavyweight that did 10 title defense of WBC. You know what I'm saying? He's not choosing anybody else. He's not even giving Moses Atuma a chance. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this guy's asking me about Berlanga before Shabazz. Ankle monitor him. I'm not even gonna answer that, bro. How you gonna say Berlanga had an ankle monitor? Come on, man. He's far from that. The guy has a Maybach SUV. You saw the kind of cars he had in that promotion. He has a Lambo. This guy he never won a world championship yet. This guy has a Lambo, has a Maybach. He made a couple of million already, bro. Berlanga could retire right now. He's good. He got money. You know what I'm saying? So imagine when he fights Rosendez. After the Rosendez fight and he wins, he'll be a world champ. He'll be a legitimate world champion, brother. A legitimate world champion at super middleweight. You know what I mean? Possibly get a rematch with Canelo because Canelo is going to fight for one of those belts eventually. So yeah, I guess I'm finished for today. I tried to burn here a little bit. I had a good time talking professional boxing. Let me see if I can chat one more time. Maybe there's any questions for me. Bernardo Caleb Plant should fight. Well, he lost to Rosendez, bro. So Rosendez and it's good to be the one. Rosendez is gonna be the fighter. Yeah, Mozart Tuma's a good fighter. He's on the come up. Mozart Tuma is still a prospect. He got a belt. They want to put him right away for a world title. I think he should learn more a little bit fighting. But that could be a huge mistake, man. You put him in there with that guy, man. You put him in there for a title, yeah. You know, he needs to show us a little more. He knocked out Dillian White. He need a couple of more fights, man. Give him a couple of more fights. Majumov is an ex-champion. Gabe never won a world title, so you can't compare Majumov to Gabe. He's not. And he only has two hard fights. So good contender, two fighters. One to Kevin Crawford and one to Victor Ortiz. So he's not. He's nowhere. Gabe Rosado is nowhere near to Majumov. Well, I'm not gonna answer that. What limousine company do I use? I don't use a limousine company. He knocked out Beck the Bully. He got a lot of good fights when he fought Beck the Bully, Rosado. But he lost those fights. He won the distance. I mean, he improved as a boxer. Was very cagey fighter. Sometimes about him was like he could have been a better boxer, bro. I think he was good enough to go the distance, but he made the fights more difficult. I think if he had just been boxing more instead of trying to make the fight exciting, I think Gabe would have had much more wins on his resume. You know what I'm saying? And he was taking at one time he was fighting everybody. He made money, but he fought way too many guys. That's why he had a lot of losses. You know what I'm saying? But if he would have won a title, he would have been like Joey Giordano, the guy that had a lot of losses on his resume. Wow, by the time that he fought Dick Tiger, stuff like that. So there was champions back in the day that had a lot of losses on their resume, you know. And Gabe is on the comeback, so I don't know. Maybe he could get a title fight now. I don't know. He could always go the IBL route. IBL route is vacant at 160. I don't know if he could go back down to 160. The IBO is vacant at 160. The IBO is vacant at 154. I don't know why these guys are not fighting for the IBO. At 168, our division he used to fight, Osli Iglesias got that belt. You know what I'm saying? But if he wanted, he could fight for the 160-pound belt. The 160-pound belt was available. The 154-pound belt is available. So these guys are running around. They want to be champions. They know they're not good enough. They want to go to the back door. The back door is the IBO. You know what I'm saying? Osli Iglesias did it. He went the IBO route. He was in Europe, Cuban guy, went to Europe. You know what I'm saying? And he went the IBO route, became IBO champ, worked himself into a fight with Shishkin. Now look at him. Now he's fighting for the IBF belt. And he was offered that fight with Canelo. Canelo's under surgery, doesn't want to fight. Now, possibly, Jamie Munguia might be the opponent. And Jamie Munguia is a good fighter, tough fighter, strong. He's been to a couple of wars himself. That'd be a good fight. Can Osli Iglesias hurt Munguia? Can he box Munguia? Can he knocked out Shishkin? You know what I'm saying? So can he stop Munguia, become the IBF, and unify his IBO belt with the IBF? Respectfully. And then he's going to have to see if he could get the other fighters to fight him. Which is not that bad. Which is not that bad at all. So yeah, man, we here talking professional boxing. Rosado is cooked, Suleiman. He's the best here of weight. Yeah, he got his own talk show too. I know he made a little comeback. Maybe he wants to make a little money. Beck was a C-class fighter. He hasn't fought for a world title either. He's up there in the division, but these guys don't want to fight guys like Beck because Beck is an aggressive fighter that could hit. And these guys look big paydays, man. See, Crawford won't want to fight a guy like that, man, because Crawford looking for a big payday right now. You know what I'm saying? I could see like a guy like Rosendez fighting him, defending his WBA 168-pound championship as soon as the fight is finished with Berlanga. And if Berlanga wins, I could see Berlanga defending his belt against him. Well, they say he retired. AJ retired. They say AJ retired. Yeah, well, he lost to a lot of fighters. Rosado. He was a contender, man. He never said he was a champ, man. He was a contender, bro. A contender. He lost to guys like Shane Mosley Jr. Recent losses like before he retired. He lost to Jamie Munguia. That was a good money fight. He lost to Munguia after he beat Beck the Bully by knockout. Then I think the last fight of his career, he fought Beck the Bully in a rematch, lost on points. One of the last fights of his career. So he ran it back with Beck the Bully and lost on points. So why are we talking about Gabe Rosado, bro? I don't understand. Gabe Rosado say, he's an older fighter, never was a champion. Okay, yeah, he fought good fighters. He fought Jamel Charlo at 154, went the distance. I think he was the way they managed him, they managed him differently, man. He could have been more managed better. If he would have been managed better, I think he wasn't on a stipend, maybe. Maybe he wasn't on a stipend or something like that. Because he was taking fights like he was all over the place. Who's the best pound fighter for Tio and Shakur to prepare for his fight? A rangy southpaw for Teal. A rangy southpaw for Teal. What if you go to spar with Frank Martin? Frank Martin is a southpaw. He's not as rangy, but he could box. A guy that will good sparring partner for Teal. A guy that could box, southpaw fighter, even though he passes prime, Francis Barthélemy, they could use it for sparring. A guy that could imitate Shakur. Wow. That's very hard to find, man. Southpaw, maybe Micho Rivera. Micho Rivera is a southpaw too, right? Berlanga Super was out cold. They're both Puerto Rican. And what does Berlanga gain from that? Berlanga is going to a world title fight right now. He's fighting Rosendez. And I don't see that fight taking place, man. That fight is and that's a Puerto Rican guy, man. Why would he possibly hurt a guy like that? He's past his prime. I don't think Rosado will take that fight either. No love for your PR brother Rosado. Rosado is an ex-contender. Knocked out Beck the Bully, right? He was getting swamped by Beck, but Beck was too reckless and got caught and got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? He was swamping him with body shots. He was swamping Rosado. He was going for the kill, and he was reckless, and Rosado caught him with a right and knocked him out. Majimo Correa is on the same trajectory as Rosado. I don't believe so. How could you say that he's in the same trajectory? He's an ex-champion. Rosado never was an ex-champion. He's an ex-champion. He was he had a world title, bro. And then he fought guys like Crawford. He had a big Crawford loss. And then they put him with Virgil Ortiz and went the distance on both fights. This guy was stopped. Rosado been stopped several times, bro. Rosado was stopped by Gennady Golovkin, bro. Rosado was stopped by Willie Monroe. Rosado was stopped by Willie Monroe, Willie the Worm Monroe at 160. I think Rosado was stopped when he fought for the WBL belt against Peter Quillen, too. He fought Peter Quillen, he got stopped, too. Kid Chocolate. This guy's talking Tevin Farmer. Well, Tevin Farmer got knocked out by Floyd Schofield. Email titles. Hey, man, they gave him a title, man. Rosendez was interim champion, and he got elevated, bro. Now he got to defend that belt. Rosado got like 20 L's. He almost up there at the L's. At one time, he was losing to everybody. He made money, though. He knocked out Beck the Bully, and they put him with Munguia. They put him with Shane Mosley Jr. They put him with he lost to Ali Shumanov, I think he lost to Ali Shumanov also. He lost 2 points to a lot of guys, man, at 168. They made their name on Rosado. Man. He was a credible opponent, bro. Easy guy, faded fighter, know what I'm saying? Big name, know what I'm saying? Easy work. He's going to go the distance. He's kind of cagey, but if you make a mistake, he'll knock your ass out. Yeah, Aja Caballero is a very good fighter. Aja Caballero is the only guy that I've seen that went to that season and was fighting the best contenders available. They put him to the corner and he beat all of them and came back. He's the only one that became a WBC interim champion, interim heavyweight champ, and actually won fights. But the reason, in my opinion, he won most of those fights was because he got this. He's a student of the left jab, and then on top of that, he is a very big body puncher. He's devoted to the body, bro. He beats it like a drum. And also, he had a lot of experience, bro. He was a 2-time European champion. You know what I'm saying? He was a 2-time EBU champ. He had wins over Derek Chisora years ago. He appointed Derek Chisora in the EBU title defense. So this guy had a resume. And then the thing that bugged me out about him, he never won a fight with Manuel Charr, and they're both living in Germany. I guess they must be friends. I guess they must have been sparring. He must have sparred with the WBA heavyweight champ, the regular champ, or something because they never fought. So, first, the promotional companies in those areas, it's very hard for get fights. So he should be very happy that Turkey Al-Sheikh signed him and put him in that season because his career, his stock has skyrocketed. He's right now currently the WBC interim champion. I saw him when AJ knocked out Jake Paul. He was there, and they're friends. They know each other. So a lot of people getting high quality sparring against Aja Caballel, and Aja Caballel he got vast amount of experience, bro. He's a very experienced fighter, and that's why people I could tell a lot of people are hesitant to fight him because he gave Frank Sanchez his first loss. He knocked out that dude, the real big dude. He got some crazy name, some I think he's Croatian, and that has a little neck. He knocked him out, gave him his first loss. Knocked out a lot of fighters, man. He knocked out a lot of fighters, bro, at Vida season. He made a name for himself. So, to tell the truth, if they put Mr. like a Moses Tuma, I'm really surprised he knocks out Moses Tuma. I'm really surprised he beats Wally. But now he's not going to Wally, right? Because he got that WBC interim. He's about to get elevated. You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen. Any little mistake could happen, and he gets elevated to WBC heavyweight champion. Well, he got his hands full. He always had his hands full with opponents. They put him through the gauntlet. But I think he could persevere and beat the opponent that he's going to fight this Saturday. That he's working at Home Depot. I know he got a podcast. Him and Abdulrahman's got a podcast together. So I don't know. Maybe he makes enough money from that he won't have to work a full-time job. And if he was working for Home Depot, that's not embarrassing, bro. That's a job, bro. He's working a 9 to 5. He ain't doing nothing bad. He working 40 hours a week in Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. At least he's employed, right? Yeah, Makhnomov, that dude, right? The Russian. Yeah, that's the guy. He gave him his first knockout loss. When he put him in that fight, they thought that Aja Caballel was going to get knocked out. And he came, he knocked that guy out. You know what I'm saying? It's 38 degrees. Yeah, it's about 38 degrees over here too in New York City. Yo, this guy likes to be on the chat, man. Angry likes to be on the chat. Nobody said it was a bad genius. Dick Justice, I like the personality moves, brotherhood. So yeah, we running this panel here. We running this here for a minute. So Aja Caballel is a good fighter, man. He's a real good fighter. He got a good job. He could fight European. He's not afraid to go to the body. He's not afraid to fight people too, bro. I noticed that because the Vida season, Turkey actually put him to the gauntlet. Turkey actually put him with Frank Sanchez. He put him with that Makhmadov guy, that big Makhmadov Russian dude that was knocking out everybody. He put him in all these fighters, bro, and he keeps winning. You know what I'm saying? And he keeps looking better. You know what I'm saying? I'm shocked that he hasn't won a world title yet. I'm shocked that Usyk hasn't picked him for a fight. Yep, he attacks the body. Okay, Peter Milas is as that card of the Peter Milas, but he's no Aja Caballel. He's a good fighter, but he ain't no Aja Caballel. Yeah, he's the best current body puncher at the heavyweight division right now. He's not afraid to go down to the body. You know what I'm saying? At least when he gets an inside, he's doing body attack. Andy Cruz is lurking. Andy Cruz, yeah, he's the 135 guy. He's gonna fight that Murataya guy. Well, he got his hand full with Murataya. Let's see if he could put away Murataya because he does lack punching power, man. He does lack punching power, man. People say that he hits you with a million punches, can't knock you out. Okay, nah, lost respect for Suleiman. He talks over people on purpose now. Okay, this guy's saying something about some criticism there. I'm not gonna pay attention to that. He has 50% KO ratio. Caballero. He's fighting an Albanian guy. I think it's the Albanian guy, the one that beat another prospect a while back. Well, he could work, man. All he got to do is pump the jab, man. He got a long-range jab. You know what I'm saying? It's going to create openings. It's going to blind up. See, the jab, the professional boxing jab. Okay, let me talk about the jab these heavyweights use, man. Okay? The jab is a tool that you use for blinding your opponent. It makes your opponent more stationary. It blinds your opponent so then you can come with the power punches, bro. That's how the heavyweights use it. They use it as a blinding punch. It makes your opponent more stationary. It confuses your opponent. It blinds them. So then you come in and you throw, boom, you hit him with a right hand. He never saw the right hand coming. You know what I'm saying? Or you get near. It also gauges the distance, right? The jab. So you throw a jab, a couple of jabs, you gauge in the distance, you already know, and then you can aim that left, a big left to the upside his head, and boom. And then you get to see if the guy is the speed of the fighter. You get to see the reflex of your opponent because if you throw a couple of jabs and the guy's slipping your jabs, that means the guy got very good reflexes and he has good head movement. You know what I'm saying? So you have to adjust to that. You know what I'm saying? So you get to know your opponent by using the jab. And then on top of that, you get to gauge your distance with the opponent. So Aja Caballero is a very good student of the jab. I've seen Caballero against an overweight Zhang. Yeah, he knocked out Zhang, man. He knocked out Zhang. That was stunning, bro. He knocked out Zhang. It's not his fault that Zhang came in overweight. It's not his fault he knocked out Zhang. Yeah, I don't pay attention because you're coming out with negative stuff, Angry, and I'm a professional boxing journalist. I'm not gonna be, you could criticize, man. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'll tune you out, bro. I tune you out in my mind, bro. I'm not gonna pay attention to your negative criticism. I'm over here talking professional boxing on somebody else's channel, and I'm a guest on his channel. I'm not gonna have you ruin my stuff. You could be up here in this channel debating boxing with me, but you choose not to. You choose to call me racial slurs and be annoyance instead of talk professional boxing. He doesn't even want to hear raps criticism, so that's no shocker. Okay, all right. You have a good day. Take care, buddy. Arrivederci. Okay, so yes, Zhang is just too old and too very. Well, the guy started his career late as a pro. He was a long time in the amateurs. He's China's greatest fighter, bro. One of China's greatest fighters, and he did a lot, man. I think Zhang, for his age, he accomplished a lot, bro. He accomplished a lot. He knocked out. He got a big knockout win over Deontay Wilder. He got a lot of pluses, bro. He knocked out Joe Joyce twice. I mean, I think he knocked him out once. The first time on cuts, and the second time he knocked him out. So he made a name for himself, man. Big Bang Zhang made a name. To me, he's still a legend, bro. That Asian man is a legend. At his age, bro, the accomplishments and the accolades of Big Bang Zhang in the heavyweight division, bro, they were big because, he knocked out Joe Joyce twice. He was, at that time, Joe Joyce was called the Juggernaut, bro. They were calling him Jugger. He had a big win over Joseph Parker, and he goes in the ring with Zhang, and Zhang noticed, bro, what I noticed, that he had a lot of scar tissue, and he got that from the amateurs. Because Joe Joyce doesn't slip punches, bro. He got a lot of damage in the amateurs. And then he had a nutritionist Because in the first fight we fought Joe Joyce, he came in ripped. He was cut up, ripped. So he overtrained, won. But he didn't overtrain in the sense like he didn't overtrain on his head movement. He thought he was going to sweep the floor with Zhang. And he thought he was going to sweep the floor with Zhang. And that, yo, give me a second, fellas. Okay, fellas. So I had to take care of something real quick, but I'm back. And we're going to talk about, we were talking about Big Bang Zhang. So Big Bang Zhang had his accomplishments, man. He for his age, he was an intelligent fighter, man. In my opinion. Because when he fought Joe Joyce, he knows Joe Joyce had a lot of scar tissue in one of his eyes from all the wars that he had in amateurs. I guess they never trained him to slip punches. That's why they call him the Juggernaut. He would take shots, and he was very durable. I remember one guy in a podcast was saying that, oh, he's like the Juggernaut. He got more bone density. Like he got a big bone density. He takes a lot of shots, and he showed it in fights too, man. That's the stunning part. He showed people that he was very durable. Even when he fought Joseph Parker, he took a lot of punishment in that fight, and he was able to come and knock out Parker for his punch output and the heavy punch output. And he had a lethargic jab, something like what George Foreman had back then. And he's very tall, rangy, and he carries a lot of power in his hands. But he was very slow. Okay, he was a slow fighter, and they fast forward his career. Okay, because he was slow and he was up in age. He went into amateurs late. Okay, so he went against Zhang. And Zhang was intelligent. He used an intelligent fight. Like the wins that he has were against Deontay Wilder and Joe Joyce, the one intelligent wins. Not only did he play power, but he used his mind because he opened that cut, the cuts on his eyes, used a southpaw style to open those cuts, and they stopped the fight on cuts on the first fight, which was a big upset, people. The Joe Joyce upset, the first one was a big upset. Then Joe Joyce didn't want to come cut up and ripped like he came in the first fight. I noticed that he came in big, like obese. Like he thought, oh, I'm going to have to use size on this guy. So he came in fat, like with extra poundage on him. And this guy just starched him. He swamped him, bro, and knocked him out fast. So by him coming out heavy, you can't do that with Zhang because Zhang knocked him out. So then they gave him that fight with this guy, with Deontay Wilder, and Deontay Wilder was looping long shots, and you can't do that because he threw a long right hand, and this guy from the southpaw stance hit him with the left and knocked his ass out, or a right hook or something and knocked him out. So you could see, like, I feel so bad because Deontay Wilder was very slim and he was hurt, and I'm not used to seeing Deontay hurt like that. So it hurt me a lot. But it also was a learning curve for Deontay that you can't be when you're fighting at that level, those punches like that in the heavyweight division, bro. You can't make a mistake. You can't take a long looping shot like that without keeping the phone on your ear on the other hand, because that guy just could slip a punch in it. At any given time, that big bag Zhang could catch you and knock your ass out. And this is professional boxing. So I know he learned that because now he's fighting Usyk. So I know he's not going to be taking chances like that. I don't think he's going to be taking chances like that against this guy. So yeah, so let me see. Stop pretending to okay. I would know that one. Berlanga will be champ 2026. I hope so. So he's it'd be very nice, but he's gonna have his hands full with Resendiz, bro. He's gonna have to be in his A game. Resendiz seems to be very durable, bro. He's shown very durable fight. Got a knockout win over Jared Hurd, and then went up in weight and became a 168-pound interim champion by beating Caleb Plant. And they gave him a split decision win, but I think that fight was unanimous, bro, because he was giving it to Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant at the beginning was looking good, but he started landing some shots, and it was over. So I haven't seen Caleb Plant come back after that. So he shot the bet, because right now, if Caleb Plant would have had that belt, he would have become the WBA 168-pound champ. Caleb, sweet hands Plant. You know what I'm saying? But not him. Now it's Toro, El Toro, Jose Armando El Toro Resendiz. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, professional boxing is beautiful, bro. You get to talk professional boxing, and you get to educate the people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So this guy Zhang, he knocked out Joe Joyce and knocked out Deontay Wilder. So and he's been interim champion too. I think WBO champ or something like that. So I could walk with my chest out, man. At that late in age, he was able to make all those accomplishments at that divisions. I mean, that's good. You know what I'm saying? It total was Eminent Plan was a good fight. It was a good fight, but Resendiz, oh my goodness, Resendiz is a good fighter, bro. Very durable fighter. Let me see, man. Very durable. Anybody on the panel? Anybody in the panel? Oh wow, nobody on the panel. Bro. Nobody aspiring to be on this panel with me. My goodness. So yeah, man. So Deontay Wilder losing to Big Bang Zhang, I don't think it's a bad loss, because I mean that guy's huge, and he was being competitive in that. He was being competitive with Zhang in that fight. He was landing shots on Zhang. You know what I'm saying? He was landing shots on Zhang, but Zhang just capitalized on that long right hand he threw. And my goodness, when he came back in return, knocked him out. Okay, this guy's Berlanga, American Stars. The WC gave them both easy titles. Hey man, the guy was a unified champion at 140 pounds. Decides to move up. They put him. They put him. I think with Robert Garcia for the vacant. Well, I think he fought Robert Garcia. Robert Garcia for the vacant WBC, won that belt. Know what I'm saying? Then they threw him with Keith Thurman in the unification fight. Know what I'm saying? And he fought Keith Thurman there and lost on points. Know what I'm saying? He lost by split decision. And Keith Thurman had to get surgery after that. I think he tore his rotator cuff or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So losing to Danny Garcia is not an easy. Beating Danny Garcia is not an easy win, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it happened to Errol Spence too. Errol Spence beat him on points. You know what I'm saying? And when Errol Spence beat him, he had a torn retina. You know what I'm saying? So fighting Danny Garcia, win or lose, it's not easy, bro. It's not easy, but win or lose is not easy to fight DSG. DSG, he had an awesome nickname too, bro. An awesome nickname, DSG. You know what I'm saying? Probably got one of the best nicknames in professional boxing to this day. To this day. one of the best names in professional boxing to this day. You know what I'm saying? DSG. Danny Garcia. And I love his sisters. Oh my God. His sister, the Sianje twins. Oh, so fine. And they rap songs. They got songs and shit. I'll be listening to songs on YouTube. One of those twins. Like, damn, man. And I know he's jealous about his sisters. I know he's jealous. I know he wants his sister. Like, imagine if I'm a professional boxer, like a Berlanga. Oh, Berlanga is married, but if I'm a professional boxer, I wouldn't mind seeing like a Rosendis. If Rosendis was single, like marrying one of his sisters, because damn, that little shorties is cute, boy. And they're thick now. They were real thin, but they thicken now. Those Rosendis, those Sianje twins. Oh my goodness. So he got a famous family, DSG. DSG got sisters that are singers, entertainers. Professional boxing is good, people. It's a good sport. Very good sport. DSG made a lot of money as a professional boxer. He made a lot of money as a professional boxer, DSG. No, man. It's just like your client. Made a lot of money as a professional boxer. You know what I'm saying? Made a lot of money as a professional athlete. Oh, DSG. Danny Garcia. I can't believe Rapstar is infatuated with Danny Garcia. What? Like he used to make podcasts and talk about Danny Garcia for hours, bro. DSG. Especially when he knocked out Amir Khan. Gave him what he called a beat down. You know what I'm saying? Professional boxer. So yeah, man, nobody's on the panel. Rapstar got this picture of Shakur, the great Shakur Stevenson with Tio Lopez right here. And he's at the undercard. We broke down the undercard here today. This Carlos Castro, to me, is not a well-known fighter. But I think my man's right there, Bruce Carrington, is going to win that fight. Then you got Jermaine Ortiz. They're matching with Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis is a big 140-pounder. He was a big 135-pounder. And he's still a big 140. I could see this guy fighting a welterweight very soon, bro. I could see Keyshawn, if he's focused and manages to win this fight with Jermaine, you know what I'm saying? I could see him being like, all he got to do is swamp Jermaine. If he could manage to swamp Jermaine with a body attack or something, like, feint or slip this guy or something, and knock out Jermaine in a spectacular fashion, I could see Keyshawn Davis possibly fighting for a world title very soon. I could see Keyshawn Davis fighting for a world title very soon. Keyshawn Davis is that popular, and he's affiliated with Shakur. Like him and Shakur are very good friends. You know what I'm saying? They're very good friends. So, I mean, that's a big plus. When you're affiliated with a possible 4-division champ, I mean, that greenness rubs off on you too. You know what I'm saying? You start walking with your chest out. He's a WBO ex-champ too. Ex-WBO 135-pound champ. Knocked out Dennis Berinchek, a guy that beat Emmanuel Navarrete partner. When Navarrete tried to become a 135-pound champion, he was able to stop, repel that by beating him on points and become the WBO 135-pounder. They put him with Keyshawn. And he was trying to get on the inside on Keyshawn. And Keyshawn showed him, once you get on the inside, you better be real, because I'm going to deliver real proper life with these combos and hurt you. And that's what he did. Keyshawn Davis was able to stop that man. You know what I'm saying? I remember that fight like it was yesterday. People was shocked. You know what I mean? People were shocked that Keyshawn knocked him out. So I could see Keyshawn moving to 140. Possibly get himself back into contention at 140 pounds, possibly a title fight, and also he has to gain the trust of his promoters because something happened with a fight card at 135 that people is gonna have to see if he's very disciplined and maintains a discipline to make fights because people lost money in that fight. Now I got angry saying something about okay, now the person with all the races that's used he's fighting with somebody. He fighting with Dick Josh, such a great boxing journalist. And this man angry now he's fighting with Dick Justice. Dick Justice, just ignore him, man. Hold your head, my dear brother. I wish you was on the panel with me right now talking this professional boxing. I like the takes of Dick Justice. Dick Justice is a very good journalist, very knowledgeable person, very knowledgeable in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn. Yeah, he beat Jennings, man. It's true. Louis Ortiz beat Jennings, and he beat Charles Martin. I remember that fight. Charles Martin, he stunned him. He stunned him. I remember that fight. Charles Martin gets hit, man. But but one thing about Charles Martin, he is southpaw heavyweight, but he got some good days. Like when he fought Jarrell Anderson, he had some good moments in that fight. That's one guy should be more active. He should be more active. Charles Martin. He got knocked out by Joshua too. You forgot about that, Dick Justice. He got knocked out by Joshua. Joshua knocked him out in 2 rounds. Yeah, Joshua knocked him out in 2 rounds, that fight. Yeah, Joshua knocked him out in 2 rounds to become the IBF heavyweight champion of the world. And he never touched a title after that, man. That man never been a title champion after that fight. After he won that belt, he never took a championship fight again. Well, Tank Davis fought a lot of good fighters, man. And some of these fighters on contract, they don't want to fight Tank Davis. It's the negotiations, and he's the A side. He picks and chooses who he want to fight. You can't make Tank Davis fight somebody that he don't want to fight. He was a WBA regular champion for a minute, too. He had that belt for a minute. He had the WBA regular championship for a minute, defended it for a minute. He had that belt for a minute, the 135-pound WBA championship. At one time, he went to 140, and became a champion also, and then relinquished the belt. So this guy, he knocked out another fight. One fight that made, and that was a catchweight fight too. The Ryan Garcia fight. He made a lot of money in that fight, man. He made a name for himself for that fight, man. He could have capitalized on that fight too. But these divas didn't want to fight him. There was a lot of guys that wouldn't want to fight him. So Gervonta Davis, after he knocked out Ryan Garcia, he made a big name for himself. He made a lot of money. And he made a big name for himself. I remember that fight when he knocked him out. He made a humongous name for himself in that fight. You guys tend to forget that, huh? When Gervonta Davis knocked out Ryan Garcia, and that was with a body shot. Ryan Garcia thought he was gonna sweep the floor with him too. Very overconfident, throwing haymakers all in the first round. Very overconfident, complaining that they made him fight at 140 or something. That was the catch weight or something like that. He kept complaining about the catch weight. And that's why he lost. I still remember today when all that talk about the catch weight. He kept complaining about the catch weight. Professional boxing. You know what I mean? He was a student of the catch weight. They used to miss the catch weight because he fought a lot of fights at catch weight too, man. So yeah, man, it's gonna be already 1 o'clock, 12:20. Maybe we could keep this channel running till Rap Stock could get it on. I repeat, you say 80 million people are sick. You call the entire country sick. You are real racist. Stop projecting. Wow, this guy keeps fighting with Angry and Dick Justice, man. Wow, this guy loves to start conflicts, even on the chat. The same way he is on the panel, that's the same way he is on the chat. Loves to create conflicts, man. Angry loves to create conflicts everywhere he goes. Brian Norman Jr., he should fight for the IBO, man. The IBO, that's a good belt. That guy, Badam Muzayev, is available. Right now, he could rebound, become a champion again. If he fights Badam Muzayev, that'd be a good fight because now he's fighting a guy, a Russian fighter, that based out of the United States, who just has a big win over Durrani Benj by knockout. That'd be a very good fight. Well, that's not considered a tune-up. If he fights for the IBO belt, he's fighting IBO champion. That's not a tune-up. If you're fighting an IBO champion, that's not a tune-up, man. You're fighting for the IBO World Championship. That's not a tune-up. Yeah, I quote Azuma Nelson. You forgot about Azuma Nelson. I think that's the greatest Ghana fighter. The greatest fighter from Ghana was Azuma Nelson. Then comes Ikote. Wow, so none of these guys want to go on and burn here. So let me see. Joshua Cloudy was good too. Yeah, he was a good fighter. IBF champion at I think welterweight IBF champion. But when he fought, I remember he won the belt, the IBF belt. He beating Zab Judah in that fight. Zab Judah couldn't deal with his size. But then he relinquished the belt to fight, I think, for the WBA or WBO. He relinquished the belt, I think, to fight for the WBA or WBO. I think he even fought Manny Pacquiao. He fought a Manny Pacquiao, right, for the WBO belt and lost on points. And he relinquished the IBF. So he won the IBF belt, but then relinquished it. He won the IBF by beating Zab Judah, the great Zab Judah on points. Well, these guys go in a big debate on the chat over Japanese. Wow, man, these guys love to. And I'm pretty sure who started it. It was Angry that started it. Wow, so you guys are debating it here. You guys having a little thing there in the chat now. So yeah, man. And Joshua Cloudy was a pretty good fighter. He had a brother too. I think Emmanuel Cloudy. He was like a contender. He took a lot of punishment in the ring. And one time his brother couldn't work from all the ring wars that he went through, so he had to take care of his brother. I could still can't believe Paulie Malignaggi beat Zab Judah. Yes, he did. He beat Zab Judah because he beat him to the body. Paulie at one time, bro, when he was there, and he knocked out that dude. I forgot the guy he beat, the Ukrainian guy. He went over and knocked him out. And that guy was the one that knocked out and put Ricky Hunter into retirement. I forgot the name. Senchenko. The guy, I think the name was Senchenko. So he went to old Ukraine. I think that's the country the guy was from, and fought Senchenko and beat him on a cut eye. He stopped him on an eye cut and became the WBA, legitimate WBA welterweight champion. So he became a 2-division pound champ. The great Paulie Malignaggi. And to tell you the truth, when he fought Adrian Broner, that he lost that title by split decision. Some people think he won that. He did enough to win that fight. But they gave it to Adrian because Adrian shocked the world by actually being competitive with he skipped 2 divisions. He came from 135 to 147. What people were saying about Devin Haney, like Devin Haney could have done that from 135 to 147 straight like that. And that's what he did. He went from 135, he was WBC 135-pound champ, went up in weight, and right away went to 147. Adrian Broner, that's right, Adrian Broner went to 147 and beat Paulie Malignaggi by split decision. I think Paulie did enough to repel that. But Adrian Broner was a very popular fighter and got that big win. And he was so arrogant, man. He was bothering Marcos Maidana, and that was history right there. Marcos Maidana was a big puncher, and he felt the power and shock of a 147-pound division because Maidana put his hands on him. And they never ran it back. Even in that fight, some diehard fans say that he did enough to win that belt fight too. Even though he was dropped, they say some people say that Adrian Broner was boxing so intelligently that he did enough to retain his belt. Some guys were diehard fans of Adrian Broner, man. There were guys that were diehard fans of Adrian. I remember. Oh my God. I remember watching that fight too, man. Watching Adrian Broner fight with Paulie Malignaggi. Because I was a big Paulie Malignaggi fan after he beat that Ukrainian guy. Adrian Broner was a bad boy all the time. And I remember the fight when he fought at 135. He fought this British guy called Gavin Reese. And Gavin Reese was him with everything but the kitchen tank, and Adrian Broner knocked him out. He actually used to play with guys at 135. People forget how gifted he was at 135. Adrian Broner was a very gifted fighter, man. He was really good at 135. If he could have found a way to maintain that weight at 135, he would have been a force. Yeah, but he got a good payday, man. They gave him a good payday. The Madonna fight was a good payday, man. And he was very confident, bro. You see how confident he was in the weigh-in? In the weigh-in for that fight? He was crazy confident, man. Adrian Broner was mad confident. He thought he was, and he did it good enough. I remember that he wasn't following the trainer's instructions. He thought he was going to turn it around. He was actually turning it around. He was boxing. He was winning rounds with Maidana. He was winning rounds with Maidana. Yeah, the IBO belt, it needs a couple of more years, man. A couple of these guys like Anthony Kakache is making a name for it. Osti Iglesia, the girls, bro, the girl champions, the lady champions are making a name for it. Like all the ladies have the IBO belt, and you pay a lesser sanctioning body, a sanctioning fee. You know what I'm saying? You get your rankings, people get familiar with you, and even the WBF. The WBF, I heard is a lot of European guys got that belt, and you understand that boxing in these countries, other countries, is very difficult, man. It's difficult to become a champion, man. The promotional companies are very difficult to get past by. Like in Puerto Rico, you gotta get promoted by a promoter from Puerto Rico. So you gotta stop paying a promoter from Puerto Rico first before you could get a promoter unless Top Rank signs you up straight like that. So you see how Top Rank was? Top Rank was so great because if I'm in boxing in PR, I could get a Top Rank deal right away. Now that's good. Now that they're gonna be sold or gone, that's gonna be very difficult for Puerto Rican fighters. Yeah, I don't know why he's arguing with Dick. I don't know. Dick Justice is cool, man. DJ is cool, man. You should leave DJ alone. DJ could have been burning right now, talking professional boxing. Oh, he said that I'm his biggest fan. Oh, a TV deal, they go get it, man. They go get a TV deal, man. It's just a matter of time. There's too many platforms. You got Apple TV. You got a lot of platforms, bro. How about if they get an Apple TV deal? You never know. They go get an Apple TV deal. They go get you never know. They might get another piece of that another piece of action for Netflix. They still got a lot of talent. They got Richard Torres Jr. You got a lot of champions still, a lot of fighters that they got. Got a lot of fighters that they got. Top Rank got a lot of fighters, man. We got a lot of fighters over there that we could use. We could recycle. Whatever happened to Jamal James, the ex-WBA regular champion? Is he still fighting or did he retire? That'd be a good fight for like a guy like a Bill Cobb or somebody like that. He was a good fighter. Hey, well, shit, I'm gonna use the bathroom, man. So yeah, you got a lot of good contenders there that we could use. Thank you. So who knows? Hey, that guy might come back. So yeah, this professional boxing is doing real good still. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be back. So we're still talking professional boxing. Yeah, rap style boxing knowledge. We was talking about Joe Joyce a while back. They asked me you asked me what Brian Norman should do. I think he should target the IBO brand new champion at 147. That's better than a tune-up. He could start making some power moves and he'd be still ranked. He'd be still ranked with a sanctuary body and box rec. Well, you guys know you guys are feuding there with the chat, so I'm just going to be burning up here because you guys are feuding, so I don't want to be paying attention to that. So yeah, man. So yeah, Vadim Musayev, the new IBO champion at 147, unbeaten Russian fighter, could give a hard time to any of those fighters at 147 at any given day. I'm pretty sure he's a gym rat. He's trying to aspire to become a world champion. just knocked out Tulani Bing in 7 rounds. I believe in 7 rounds to become a new champion at that division. So I could see him doing some power moves. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Brian Norman Jr. before a belt. Maybe if he beats Fathom, the IBO champ. 6 fight. Beat Fathom, the IBO champ. I could see him fighting defending that belt against a Blair Cobb. Blair Cobb is right now not doing nothing. The 47-pound division, even lost a tooth in that fight. I remember when he lost a tooth in that fight and hasn't done anything ever since. Lost to Adrian Bruno. Beat Adrian Bruno. Blair Cobb. Such a good fighter. Blair Cobb. Complete fighter. I just think he does too much when he fights. He wants to show that he's so skillful in those fights, and he just tends to do a little too much. I think if he was more stationary, we know he's a complete fighter. He doesn't have to impress that way. He needs to be more active. That's what he should do. Instead of impressing his fans by what he could do in the ring, be more active, win more fights. Be more active, win more fights. That's a big plus. You know what I'm saying? This is Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge boxing show. And I'm over here, Suleiman the Scholar, learning over here, talking professional boxing. We're talking about Blair Cobb. I think Blair Cobb should be a little more humble. Talk to Don King promotion, who he signed with. He could get a couple of fights, man. See if he could get a couple of fights. Keep himself active. You know what I mean? He's still a contender. He probably could get a good title fight. Give him some good title fight like that. Great Blair Cobb. I'm just shocked that Don King is not doing nothing. He got a win over Maurice Hooker, ex-WBO champion at 140 pounds. Fought from Virgil Ortiz. Stopped that guy too. Early in his career too. So Virgil Ortiz has champions on his resume. Before he became an interim champion at 154, he knocked out guys like Maurice Hooker. He got a knockout win over Maurice Hooker, and that was an ex-champion at 140 pounds. So this guy's no joke. This Virgil Ortiz is something else. Got a big knockout win over Erickson Lubin. You know what I'm saying? That was a humongous knockout win. Got a points win over Ismail Majumov. Got dropped Sergey Bohacek, but beat Sergey Bohacek to a pulp. You know what I'm saying? When he got up. So that's a good fighter, man. That Virgil Ortiz is something else. Big shout out to Virgil Ortiz. I think Virgil Ortiz should try to get a Fondora fight. Excuse me, people, I'm on the bathroom right here. Make your calls, and somebody got to use the bathroom. Know what I'm saying? Somebody got to use the bathroom every now and then. So yeah, I'm here talking professional boxing on Rap Soft Boxing now, keeping this channel relevant. Keeping the channel very relevant. I'm having a good time doing it too. Oh, okay. I need to work for a long time. Bad for it right there. Need the calls right now. Need your calls when you're having fun. Talking this professional boxing. So they say Devin Haney, the great Devin Haney right now. Who's gonna be the next opponent for Devin Haney? Debo. Who would you guys like to see Debo fight against? I think he should go to unification fight with Louis Crocker or Orlando Romero. I think it'd be easy to fight for him to give Orlando as an opponent in a unification fight than this guy Louis Crocker, being that he's from the UK. They're gonna want to keep that belt over there, make a little money for the guy. I think that fight's gonna be more difficult to negotiate the Louis Crocker fight. Let me see what the chat says. What do you guys want to see in the chat? Debo beat Brian Long. Well, man. Oh, you guys are talking some queer shit on that. Let's talk professional boxing. I guess no questions. Marvin Hagler. Now, Marvin Hagler was a great fighter, a switch hitter, like Oshaki Foster. Now, Oshaki Foster is fighting like Marvin Hagler. Oshaki Foster has that Marvin Hagler. Oshaki Foster. Oshaki Foster. Oh, this guy's have feud on the chat. Angry and DSDJ. He's always hasn't him. DJ been friends with someone ever since I heard the trend. He talking about some gay stuff all the time. This guy loves creating poems. Angry Country, you are the lamest guy ever. Always playing your race card. Crip Justice. Oh my goodness. So yeah, man. So Adrian Broner lost the tooth against Blair Cobb. And Blair Cobb can't even get an IBO title fight. That would be a good fight. Him against Vadim Muzayev. Vadim Muzayev defending his belt against the great Blair Cobb on the undercard ring. You know what I'm saying? Undercard fight. Blair Cobb. My goodness. OMG, against Vadim Mozaev for the IBO Championship of the World. My goodness. So Vadim Mozaev, very calm. Sacrifice. Well, he's been more active than Glenn Cobb lately. Glenn Cobb hasn't fought anybody. Calm. Let me see the chat. I don't know what you guys say. Justice already been oh my goodness. Mad Chad. Big shout out to Mad Chad. Mad Chad is the journalist also. Another Chad. So yeah, man. This is gonna be a good fight card, man. I can't wait for the fight to take place. I want to see the core. I wonder who's gonna be doing the ring walk. Which rapper is gonna be singing for him? You probably get NBA Youngboy. NBA Youngboy probably be rapping the song when it comes out. So this is Drop Stars Boxing Lounge, professional boxing show. Give likes, people, likes and shares. Spread this how you call it, the channels information to your friends, followers. I know you guys like talking professional boxing. Rap Shop's trying to fall asleep. All right, so these guys are going at it. I'm just gonna be talking about this card. So yeah, so T.O. got his hands full with Shakur Stevenson in this fight. Shakur Stevenson is aspiring to go to the 140-pound division. A big weight. It would be great. You know what I'm saying? So I think Deontay Wilder, he should get work that relationship back with Mark Breland, or possibly get Derek James to stand in his corner. Derek James as a training for him would be excellent, in my opinion. The great Derek James as a trainer for Deontay Wilder when he gets to fight for the unified heavyweight championship in the world against Alexander Usyk. Oh my goodness, now that's a fight. Alexander Usyk. Why would Alexander Usyk pick Deontay instead of other opponents? My opinion is because Deontay is such a remarkable fighter. Deontay is such a remarkable fighter that he couldn't pass by the opportunity. He couldn't pass by the opportunity to make that money with Deontay. Okay, well, tried our best. Okay, I'm gonna end this line right now. You guys have a great night, great afternoon. This is 1:05 p.m. This is Suleiman the Scholar calling out, finishing this podcast right here for Rap Style Boxing Knowledge. I was talking professional boxing. We broke the whole card of the Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson fight, and all the fighters in the undercard. We spoke about Deontay Wilder. We spoke about everything possible at this present time. And you guys have a great afternoon, great evening. Catch us on the next live on the evening. And Rap Star, you have a great day, sir. And all the people on the panel, like Dick Justice. Let me give a shout out to my fans, my fellow brethren on the chat. Dick Justice, Tacos, BAI, Bulby, T4R, the Angry Casual Fan, who's a devoted chat member. We have JP Foley 99. You guys have a great evening. Don't eat too much chicken fry with your French fries. And you have a great day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. JK people.